What is up, everybody? Good morning. How are you guys doing today? Good morning, good middle of the night to everybody. What's up? What's up, Andrew? Jack, good morning. Twisted Nerves, good to see you, man. MLP, it feels like it's been a while. Good to see you, brother. Morning, Mr. Frog. Morning, Sir Khan. Good to see you guys. Oh, goodness. Back at WTC. It's just as hot and gross in here as I remember it being last year. But no, it's, oh, nice, Mr. Frog. Yeah, please do. Please do. What's up? Morning, Frederick. Morning. Devastation. Good to see you guys. Good morning. I don't know how to pronounce your name, man. I wish I did, but if you could let me know, like, I'll try. Hey, Bulldog. What's up, man? What's up? Where's Blue Shirt Guy? Matthew, I know it's like 1 a.m. where you are. You're crazy. It's good to see you, though, man. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, thanks, Christopher. It's good. I'm in Belgium this weekend, but it's good to be back. Yep. Yeah, last time in Mechelen, at least for a while. Yep, next year we're going to be in Austria. But Bulldog with 10 memberships already. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Please catch them game. All right. Well, just let you guys know, we already picked our first round pairing today. We thought it would be kind of poetic if we had last year's champion on first round. So we're going to have Thomas Woback on first round today with his Eldar going up against, looks like a Blood Angels player from Iceland this morning. So to me, it's going to be cool to see, you know, how different the game is, of course, since the last time we were here at the start of 10th. But Thomas is a great player, and again, the current reigning champion of the Warmaster from last year's event. So there's over 500 players here this weekend, guys, just for the singles event. And I don't know if you guys can tell from this shot here, but we've almost doubled the size of the playing area since last year when we were here. So last year, if you can see where that like open archway is over there on the left, the area that we're in right now basically was all blocked off from the side of that archway all the way across the hall, and we were only playing in the right side of your screen. This year we have this entire area that was basically just full of like couches and stuff blocked off or added to the field for people to play on, so it's pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's quite doubled MLP, but it's a lot. It's a lot of people. Yeah, 500 players. And it's not just 500 players. It's 500 players. That I've said it last year, and if you guys aren't familiar with the Warmaster, this tournament is pretty unique because the best players from everywhere in the world are coming here for WTC. And not all of them are playing in the singles, but a lot of them are. So in a lot of ways, this field is almost like, you know, like the World Championships. Zia, thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that very much. Pick up Dalton Nugent at some point. Okay, thanks for the tip. Actually, I had breakfast with Dalton this morning, Zia. So yeah, it's great that he's here playing. Thank you for the super chat, and thank you, Matthew, for the $20. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, thank you so much. It's good to be here. It's good to be here. Back in Europe for the week. All right. Let's see. What's up, Total Nisbetek? Good to see you. We are in Mechelen, Belgium. So, Gator, it's just a little bit outside of Brussels. A little bit north of Brussels is where we are. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, I'll definitely keep my eyes peeled for sure. Yeah, I actually had breakfast with pretty much all the Australia guys this morning. It was I had the guy who's running the 30 World Eaters Terminators was sitting across from me this morning at the breakfast table. So I was kind of picking his brain a little bit about that. But all right, what's up?
Okay, I'm just controlling it.
Well, Thomas is here. Does he probably know to come over?
No, I'm gonna go find him on NFBs and wait, what he looks like.
Okay, great. That's. How's the language barrier going? It's fine here at Bev Station. You know, everyone who's here at the weekend knows how to speak English very well. So, plus we don't have to learn how to speak English to play Warhammer. We have to know how to speak GW. So those are two different languages. Who's on Team Australia, Feldo? I don't know the exact breakdown. Adam's here, Adam Camilleri, and I'm sure he can tell you guys right off the top of his head. I have sort of remained blissfully ignorant of all of the team stuff up until this weekend because I knew I could rely on his expertise to get us through the weekend here. Yeah, it was Dean. That's right. It was Dean that we had breakfast with. Yeah, Twisted Nerves. It's a beautiful country. It's very nice. All right, let me... we're still waiting on Thomas's opponent to get here, so I guess we're going to give him a couple minutes. Yeah, you know, it's funny, Feldo, because I've been like running into people, and this event is so cool, guys, because the town of Mechelen is not really that big of a town, and at WTC time it gets overrun by Warhammer nerds. So like every little gas station, or like not gas station, but like every corner store, bodega, grocery store, bar, restaurant, you know, town square, whatever, everywhere you go, there's like Warhammer nerds everywhere. Because you know, there's what, 800 of us here this weekend, 900, maybe 1,000 if you include all the support staff and coaches and everything. And the town of Mechelen is not really that big, so you just run into people all the time, right? And we're also, a lot of us are staying in like the same hotel and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool running into people all weekend. Yeah, like this morning we were walking in and then I ran into Ben Jurek walking down the street in Mechelen. He's here playing in the Warmaster this weekend. And yeah, no, it's just cool. It's a cool atmosphere. It's definitely a unique event. So, could I shame Thomas for not wearing a team short for me? Absolutely, Pius. I will too. Okay. I think we might have our players. Are they both? Okay. Adam's still trying to track down our other player this morning, and the judges don't have their PA system working, so we can't yell at everybody. Nerd Invasion, yeah, exactly, Twisted Nerves. It's pretty great. There's actually a lot of teams here that are playing for the first time in the WTC this year as well. Team Mexico sent a contingent.
I'm about to butter your
there's a
brain.
team from South Korea. There's a team from China here this weekend. Well, MLP, thank you so much, man, for the 24 euros. I appreciate it. Yeah, my mom told me that you guys got a new house. Congratulations on that, man. No Patreon streams this weekend, Devastation. No, I couldn't bring 2 whole setups with me on the plane. It would have just been too much. So, yeah, Cameron, I'm glad you could tune in, man. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yep. Did any of the Art of War guys decide to come? Yeah, Parker, Team USA, John Lennon is playing, and so is Nick Navati, actually. Anthony Vanilla is also on Team USA. Andrew Gagno is playing for Team USA. So Team USA has got a lot of Art of War guys on it. It's definitely a stacked roster for sure. I brought most of my own poles. Yes, I only had to buy 1 pole. I didn't rent any poles this week. I know I got screwed by that really hard last year. So yeah, Nick's playing Sisters for Team USA, Parker. Yep, in the team event. He's not. None of the Team USA guys are playing in the singles this weekend. So they all made an agreement not to play in the singles, so they don't give away their secret tech for the teams, you know, which is cool. But this is my Olympics. Yeah, Daniel, it's definitely got that vibe. Like the atmosphere in here is definitely like Olympic level hype. So anything you're excited to see in particular for Warmaster, Zia? There's a couple players that I don't get to see much here that I'm excited to watch. Like Thomas is definitely one of them. He's a really, really good Eldar player from Austria, on Team Austria. There's actually another Austrian that we had on stream at the Alpine Cup that I'm hoping to get on stream again. I don't know if you guys remember the Votan player we had on stream. God, I had him written down this morning, but I don't remember his name now. Old Man Syndrome. Here, let me see. Votan. His name is Peter Steiner. There we go. Yes, Peter. He really impressed me in that Austrian tournament. So, yeah. Oh, was it William Furman? That might have been him, actually. I don't think he's playing Votan here. It might have been William. I think you might have been right. He's playing Imperial Knights, actually. That's very interesting. Okay. Let's see. Bear with me for a second, guys. I gotta find... We're still trying to track down our second player. Sorry, man. Seth Oster is here as well. You can see Seth right there. This is Seth's first time overseas ever outside of the country. Came here for WTC, courtesy of the Army Painter. He's going to be doing a sideline reporting for us during the team event. So, yeah, that's who it was, Pius. I think that's who it was. Yeah, Peter Steiner. Yeah. We had him on like 2 games in a row when I was at that Austrian tournament, I think. Anyway, a lot of great choices here this weekend. There's, let's see. Pretty much any of the top players in the world that you can name are here, either playing in the singles or in the teams. So, yeah, Adam's here as well, Joshua. Yep, very happy to have Adam back co-hosting for the first time in what seems like forever. So, thank you so much, John. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jonathan. I appreciate the $2. Any chance of getting Dean from Australia's World Leaders? I asked Jonathan this morning, but they don't want to have Dean on stream because he's playing the same list he's playing in the team event here at the singles, and they don't want to give anything away to the wide world about how his list works. So maybe we'll get him on stream during the teams, but that's totally understandable. And you know, if you're flying all the way from Australia, you don't want to pack 2 whole Warhammer armies to switch up your list for the singles event, right? Hey, Jonathan, what's up, man? We are 9 a.m. European time, so we still don't have our second player. I'm getting a little bit concerned now. We'll see if he actually shows up. I know, Jonathan. I want to see that list too. Like the 30 Terminators is pretty neat, but any chance of VT French dude? Yeah, Lord Amnesia, I think like half the field in the singles here is some version of French. So we're almost certainly going to get at least 1 or 2 French players on, but I don't know which one specifically you mean. So if you could narrow it down, I'll keep an eye out for him. What do we got for round 1, Cameron? We're going to have the current reigning Warmaster champion, Thomas Vobak, is playing with his Eldar, is playing against Sons of Sanguinius Blood Angels this morning. Seems like a really fun matchup, actually. I know a lot of you guys still don't like watching Eldar games, but I think Eldar's actually in a really good spot right now, and they make for very entertaining games. He's playing against John King, who's here this weekend representing Team Iceland. So he's running Gabriel Seth. Hello? Melody, where are you at? The last hurrah of Gabe? That's pretty cool. Thomas is running, let's see, pretty standard Eldar, looks like. Oh, 2 Falcons, 3 units of Shadow Specters, 2 Skyweavers, 2 Striking Scorpions, 2 Swooping Hawks, a troop, 3 Warp Spiders. Yeah, pretty standard Eldar stuff overall. She's crying. Seth is out of the Codex. Yeah. What's up, Sangermore? Good to see you. Oh, Olivier. Yeah. Pius. I would love to get Olivier on. Here, let me put his name down. Death Company Dreads lost the extra combat. I guess Murder Fang is back to being the best Dreadnought in the game then. It's okay. Yeah, I think this is a good matchup, Lee. I think it's going to be good. What's up, Dorian? Good to see you, man. D, there's actually a fair few orcs here this weekend. One of them is actually playing for Team USA. Lucas Troller is back playing his orcs again this year. He's actually playing Green Tide in the team event. But again, none of the Team USA guys are playing at the singles here this weekend. So, good morning, Mom. You should be asleep still for sure. But yeah, Cameron, it's all good, man. You know, not all of us can make the Olympics, right? It's I hope we don't run into any time issues because we can't find our other player here. We might have to pick a different game. We'll see. Okay, I'll be back in just 1 second, guys. I'm going to go talk to Thomas and see what's going on. Be back 1 second.
I've got some different stuff.
Yeah.
So, do you know how this guy works, the Death Company Dreadnought?
Isn't he the guy that hits every time he gets hit?
Yeah, every time you target him,
The fan is actually for
subject
the
of an
camera,
attack.
not for you.
Once
I'm
your
not to
attack's
put it up there
resolved,
when
he
it
gets to
gets-
shoot or fight if
All
he's
right,
within
guys.
engagement of somebody, and that fight includes piloting
that?
and controlling.
And just shooting it gets
Oh, thank you.
or shooting
I shoot
everything.
anything I want.
What does he shoot?
All right,
two
Chad,
heavy
let's see.
flankers.
Ooh, that's scary.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's 9 up, 2 up save, 6 up feel no pain.
Hang on.
And he rerolls all hits and wounds.
Check.
So he's going to have 8
Also
attacks
have
at
flame
10,
up.
2, 3.
Oh,
not in the
Okay,
flame.
Adam, does your
Is
microphone
he
work?
also the Death
Is it
Company
on?
thing where he cannot
There we
fall
go.
back and does
Can you
OCC?
hear?
He is OC0 and cannot fall back. That's
Okay.
He will not be falling back.
Yes.
And then
6 days.
Pulse Executioner.
It has a billion guns.
Yes, it has 7 different guns.
Yeah.
So some of the guns
Sorry, guys.
are technically the same profile. I will just do the combo math on them.
Yeah.
I might split them because Eldar or something.
All right.
And then
Adam back on the
I
channel.
always forget the rule, but if you're
Triumphant
under half,
return, some would say.
It's
I'm
been
plus
too
one
long.
Lamented,
and all the
some
guns.
others might,
You're under
might
half.
believe.
You are under half.
Yeah, not gonna
I
have.
execute you. It's the
Yeah.
executioner.
Probably not gonna make it.
Yeah, don't worry, guys.
And then you
I'm
know
adjusting
these
levels
dudes
here.
with,
It's gonna take a second.
Sangre Priest,
Sorry about
They get a
that,
5
guys.
of feel of pain, right?
Rip headphone users.
plus 1 AP. Their chain swords.
Yeah.
They also do impact hits when they charge.
Yeah,
mortals when they
yeah.
charge.
It's 2 squads of 10 or what is it?
2 squads of 10 and 1 squad of 5.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gator. Good to see you, man.
Dudes.
All right.
I have a silver
Yeah, you
map.
probably should pull up chat on your phone and then you can look at the stream through that.
Yeah, oh, it's okay. They're not saying anything I need to worry about.
Oh, come on, where's the silver?
Get the digs in early.
Okay. C's for Adam.
Oh, did it? Okay.
C's in
You guys
chat,
should.
baby.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, so we have Blood Angels and Eldar here.
Plus,
We have the reigning,
On the base for the one that
defending
has a
champion of the
save.
Warmaster GT
Yes.
from last year, Thomas Woback, against
Yeah.
his very
And
game
then we'll do a
opponent
little
in
dash on the
John
one
King
that
from
has
Team
OC.
Iceland. So this is Team Austria
But I
versus Team
think
Iceland.
most of your shit is OC1,
And should be a
and
very
most
good
of
game
it's
because it is a
silver
very
base.
unusual
Yeah.
Most of your
Sons of
shit is
Sanguinius list
OC1.
against a Mono
Yeah.
Eldari list.
Yes.
That is actually quite unusual in and
You
of
know Gabriel
itself.
Seth?
And you'll find
No.
that with the WTC,
Okay.
with players who are
the
faction
advances and
experts
charges.
or they're playing
Okay. What
interesting
does he
skew lists or slightly
what
off
does he
meta
need?
combinations for the team event to add,
Okay.
you know,
So
nuances to
next
pairings and
So-
depth of team construction. That when they carry over to this, it makes for very interesting
Oh
singles
yeah,
play.
they also transport.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I don't know if these guys changed their list at all for the singles or if they're using the same armies. A lot of the guys who traveled really far didn't want to bring more models than they had to, which is totally understandable. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how they did.
Yeah, so I
Okay.
believe Thomas is playing the exact same list for the singles and the teams. So, but I'm not quite sure about John.
So it's 8,
Yeah.
2, 3, that becomes 10, 2,
John
3.
King.
It's 6
What a
attacks, goes to 7, but for every 5 enemy models within
Thank you so much for signing up on Patreon, guys. Yeah, it's
Okay.
I'm gonna warn you guys ahead of time. This trip has been very expensive, so you guys are extremely generous every weekend, but we might be asking for money more than usual this weekend to help cover everything.
You all know Joe. You know what you get with Joe, and you know why you should support him by now. You are going to be getting in the realms of what, 12 hours of coverage a day? Sorry, 10-ish hours of coverage a day for 6 days straight. That's 60 hours. Are you willing to pay, you know, not even $1 an hour for the coverage and entertainment? We shall see.
We got the PBS type, you know, only $1 a day. We need to do like a food drive. You know, you can support this starving child for $1 a day. That's basically me. Let's see. What's the
I think that's all of them. I think it's all of them.
Nightbot link? Sorry.
Yeah. And then you, so
Let me
I know most of
adjust.
it.
Have you played Eldar, I guess?
Yeah.
Danke.
Okay, so I
dudes,
think
what are we
this
doing
is.
again?
Can you talk for just a second, Adam, so I can make sure this
Man,
is.
can I talk for a second? Have you met me? Mate.
There we go. Just making sure the
They
levels are
transport
good.
6 guys.
Cool.
and
You do
they
indeed
fight
need your
inside
Google
this
Translate
button,
active
then
for some of my
transport
commentary.
full wound rerolls again.
Full wound rerolls.
Until the end of the turn.
Cool.
Okay, let me
And
get the
the
list in.
vectors are
Nightbots.
strength 6, 2,
AP2, damage 3, or D6 shots, strength 4, AP1.
and then they move after they shoot.
If anybody is here joining us from Iceland or Austria, please give a shout outs to your gentlemen who are competing for the glory of your nation, representing you at the WTC this weekend.
Okay.
It's going to be an absolutely stellar
We don't like that,
event,
but,
and we're
you
looking
know.
forward to seeing lots of hometown heroes created here, stories commenced and ended, and everything in between, guys.
Hawks, 3 units of
Yeah, Team Austria has a pretty decent team here as well this year.
So yes, Team Austria is one of those perennial. So they're a seed 1,
he gets
and the way that works, Landris,
he himself.
Oh my
$1 an
God,
hour,
thank you
$1 an
so
hour by
much.
Landris, just slapping it down. You're an absolute gent.
Only a step.
C's in chat.
It's not a non-star.
Joe's gonna hate it, which is why we should do it.
Has
C's in chat for the champions.
8 AP3 damage too.
Oh boy.
Or 8 attacks. At
Ragnar, $20 or 20 euros. Thank you so much.
And
You're an
if he
absolute
charges,
gent.
he gets the sustained hits on a roll of 4 up.
Cool.
So he has like
Here we go. Scrade, go Thomas for Austria. Love it.
That on when he charges.
This should be in the thing,
the sustained
guys.
hits
If you
only.
wanna-
He gets a +1 to hit also the squad.
Yeah, it's a bit of a unique Sons of Sanguinius build by John. He's actually got double repulsor executioners, which is a very unique piece of tech here to bring this to this event. In addition to that, he's gone for much more of the assault intercessors with jump packs than we would usually see. He's got 2x10, 1x5.
Nobody.
I'm assuming I'm not jumping the gun here before you got the lists up.
yeah, no, they're in there. Go ahead.
Beautiful. All right, so we have Mr. John King representing Team Iceland. He's got his Space Marines, Blood Angels, Sons of Sanguinius, Strike Force. He's got a Captain, Power Fist Plasma Pistol, Captain, Power Fist Plasma Pistol, Gabriel, freaking Seth.
Yeah.
The Blender, the NutraBullet himself.
Yes.
Sanguinary Priest with Jump Pack, Visions of Death, and then another Sang Priest with Jump Pack with Artisan of War. 1, 2, 3x5 Assault Intercessors, and then 10-10-5 Assault Intercessors with Jump Pack.
Dagger, thank you so much for the 5 memberships.
Then he has, dude, he has one of the chattest of all things. Death Company Dreadnought.
Oh,
Single
baby.
Death Comp Dread. There aren't a lot of great targets in the Eldari for the Death Comp Dread, but you just love to see it.
And Matthew even woke up this morning to view the Blood Angels. So we have many Blood Angels faithfuls in the stream every weekend.
Well, they are very heavily represented at this event and in the team event to come. So we have 5 Death Company Marines with jump packs, of course, Inferno Pistols and Power Fists, 5 Infiltrators, and then 2 Repulsor Executioners and a unit of Scouts. So in the Repulsor Executioners, you can already assume it's going to be a package of Assault Intercessor with Captain. They're going to be
seen a lot of that moving away from Land Raiders into Repulsor Executioners with the point hikes that they've gotten.
Both the Repulsor chassis are really well pointed for what you get, especially seeing as the Repulsor Execution didn't have to pay for the Sins of Ironstorm. They went and hit all the Gladiators and the enhancements instead. So they've gotten through pretty well. And they're a multimodal package. They have anti-infantry, anti-tank firepower, and everything in between. So I think they're quite a good pick here.
Yeah, they give up the auto-hitting flamer for the just sheer volume of fire. That's still be a pretty decent Overwatch thread and just generally good.
Against Eldar, they're going to be fantastic. All these 5-mans. By Thomas. Speaking of Thomas's list, let's give you guys a quick rundown there.
Yeah, Thomas does have the haywire to deal with those things, I think.
I have it here.
He doesn't have any Scourges. It's an interesting one. He's pure Eldari.
Yeah.
And his list is called Dev Winds Go Burr. So you got to respect that. You have to respect the memes. Autarch Wayleaper, Phoenix Gem, nothing surprising there. That is a package that is as old as time. Karandris, over and above Fuegan. He's quite a lot cheaper these days and punches very hard. Then we have a Troopmaster with the Weeping Stones, 10 Storm Guardians, because they give you some beautiful Fate Dice manipulation. 2 Falcons, triple units of Shadow Spectres, 3x5 Spectres, 2x2 Sky Weavers, 2x5 Striking Scorpions, of course one of those will team with Karandris, and then 2x5 Stricken Hawks, 5 Troop, and some Warp Spiders to round it out. That's 15 Warp Spiders. So still an absolute deluge of units, just MSU here, there, and everywhere. I'm interested to see what actually is going to be starting in the Falcons. Would not be surprised if we see some cute little tech here.
All right, guys, here's the Blood Angels list. If you're curious, all of the Assault Intercessor variants, 3x3,
fully
3 units of each.
He's going very low to the ground, like AP-wise and damage-wise. In exchange, he just has a lot of units, which I actually think is going to be good in this matchup.
Yeah, this matchup looks pretty good for just list-wise for the Blood Angels. Although, again, Thomas is one of the best pure Eldar players in the world. So
I mean, after his performance last year, you could just say, put a full stop at one of the best.
Yeah,
full stop. He's an absolute savant. Beautiful map they provided us here as well. Hopefully, you guys are getting a great viewing experience. Green on green, they've lovingly gone out of their way to make bespoke terrain sets for us. I think last year you guys denoted that the white outline on the MDF cutout, Plasticart, I believe these are, was a little bit on the, kind of detracted a little bit. So they actually went and made a black set of
Yeah, no,
plastic
the
terrain.
WTC guys are very accommodating and very great hosts. So.
Absolutely.
Bottom floor.
We're seeing deployment happen so far. Unit of scouts coming out, I'm assuming just for the purpose of pushing back Thomas's first turn deployments.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
And then we'll do...
Although I don't believe Thomas has any scouting assets. He doesn't have any rangers, anything that's going to be pushing up too far, too hard.
Do Striking Scorpions not have any kind of
They do have scout, that's
Okay,
right. They might have even infiltrate as well.
So he's got 2 of those.
And they got
We'll
Karangos,
do a
yeah.
unit.
And Karangos is good, man.
Yeah. Yeah, he's sort of the, Fuegan got caught a bunch of nerfs, and he was just waiting in the wings. He was the understudy of Fuegan, waiting to come into the
All very
field of-
justified, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah,
And
for
yeah,
sure,
of course,
for sure.
Striker Scorpions do have, in fact, have infiltrate.
Yeah. 2 units
So
Swooping
trying
Hawks,
to
1
cut-
troop.
And I believe we just saw a unit of
Here.
Scorps just deployed there for you guys.
Having infiltrating units is so good against
Captain and 5 assault intercessors here.
any sort of melee army, right? It makes it so... Let
Yeah.
me change the color of the pen so you guys can actually see that.
Yeah, bright pink, please.
Yeah.
Bright pink.
I'll do what I can. How about green?
No, that's fine.
Oh, and
wait.
the strat I forgot to say is obviously the 2 CP fight on death. Full fight on death.
Clear.
Rolls.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on a second.
Cool.
Guys, this may crash OBS, by the way. I have to change the hotkey for this stupid...
Really? OBS being, unstable and tentative. What a
Yeah.
world.
Well, I am asking it to do a lot here, so... Whiteboard.
First squad of warp spiders.
Clear whiteboard.
In the meantime, everyone enjoy your, alternative
And
art, your
put-
Picasso on screen.
Okay. Why isn't it working? That's working. All right, well, I guess we're just gonna get rid of it.
Yeah, we'll put
Okay.
5 Death Company right there.
No Tellus rating for now, Adam, sorry.
Boo.
I know it's gonna break your heart.
Boo hiss, boo.
All right. We'll fix it.
Second squad of warp spiders.
Cool.
I think the Shadow Spectres are going to be a real X factor in this game. They are extremely good at picking up marine bodies, especially marine bodies, without Lamartis, that'll feel no pain on a lot of the Death Company assets. So it's just going to be pretty much cover and AOC to keep the Marines alive versus Spectres. And even then, I still think they're pretty good at removing them. And then on the other side, they don't have a great Overwatch versus marine bodies, but it's still not the worst thing in the world.
Okay, hang on, guys. I've almost got all the list stuff in. Bear with me for a second.
Cool.
Do you know what the mission is, Adam? We can go over that real quick. I think it's the ritual with swift action. I don't know what the deployment map is. It looks like they're going hammer and anvil-ish.
Yeah, is this what, Tipping Point?
I don't know if that's right, but that was the one I guessed.
A fine guess it was, sir.
Okay.
I'll bring up the players pack for us.
Thanks. All right, here is the Eldar list real quick, guys. Sorry. There we go.
A Falcon in here with the Karandros troop.
Cool. We'll do...
Yes, Mission N, the Ritual Swift Action Crucible of Battle is the deployment.
Crucible battle. Okay, thank you.
Oh, the Ritual. They're starting off spicy. Both of these armies don't dislike the Ritual.
You have a
They're
single
actually
dude
both
by himself
very good at doing
seeing
it.
a-
The armies may not dislike it,
Fly
but
guy.
the players usually
Yeah.
Oh
dislike
yeah,
it.
yeah. I'm not a huge Ritual fan. I do think the changes they've made in Pariah Nexus have improved my opinion of it dramatically, though.
Yeah, no, it's a lot better.
It was at 0.
Like an off-card kind
Yeah.
of
now, like,
thing.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
a
It's better.
aspect
Hey, that's
warrior
great,
guy.
Twisted Nerves.
Yeah,
I'm
makes
glad to
sense.
hear that.
Where is the
Yeah, if you guys are working on any painting stuff while you're watching the stream, there's a new channel in the Discord where we're going to be pulling stuff from to like show during breaks and whatever. So if you guys want to participate in that, I always enjoy seeing what you guys are working on while you're watching the stream, because that's what I used to do before I was making the stream. I would be watching the stream and painting.
Oh, whose stream would you be watching, mate?
It's in my bag.
It used to be Frontline Gaming
If I do
mostly.
that,
Oh, really?
see
Yeah.
them.
I
I'm
wonder if you
not
heard any
gonna
familiar
just
voices
lay
there.
out so much.
Let's see. Yeah, that's one of the weirdest things about my job now is streaming with Adam instead of just listening to him.
It's wild how these things work.
But if I'm
PG Consultant, they've got 2 objective markers on the map. No, that is because it is the Ritual, my dude. And you have to go and spawn your own objectives. It is the choose your own adventure of the mission structure.
So we'll just play it safe with those as much as we can.
Bear with me for a second, guys. I'm still fixing some stuff.
So
That should still be a pretty
in the
hefty-
crafting that goes into
12,
a
yeah.
potential 9-round
So they'll go right
event, you obviously don't want players playing literally the same dang
And
missions
then-
game in, game out. In addition to that, you want to stratify your player base pretty early on in order to make pairings not an absolute conundrum. So putting I don't want to say big win, big loss, but putting a pretty polarizing mission first is not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's good to get it out of the way.
Get it out of the way. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, people still
If I
have.
go to the bathroom, does this mute?
No, just take it
Just
off.
take it off.
Okay, good.
And then
I don't want it to be
Or
graphic.
leave it on. No, do not do that.
I make people pay extra for that.
yeah, that's the way to do it. Axel Balja, thanks for the 20 memberships, man.
Hey, wonderful. C's in chat.
I
C.
love seeing
all
those
the
new
day.
names that I don't recognize with the donations. It means a lot, guys. Thank you. Again, I don't. If I could come out here every year and do this for free, I would do it. But that's not the way the world works. So those donations really are appreciated.
Class.
Because they're not, WTC is a non-profit organization, sort of like the International Olympic Committee, so they're not, paying for people to come out here. Beautiful terrain, though. by the way.
Beautiful terrain, and they made the mats just for us as well. The terrain footprints.
We're gonna do
rather.
the big daddy unit. Why not?
Look at these. I don't choose to call these Blood Angels.
Yeah.
I choose to call them Angry Raven Guard.
Sure. Angry Raven Guard.
Yeah, feisty Raven Guard. Nay, even sassy.
Okay.
James Turner, thank you for becoming a member.
Thank you guys so much. Let me get this stuff fixed here. Yeah, unfortunately, patrons, there's no Patreon table here at WTC. It's hard enough getting enough things through, the airport for one table, let alone two. So I hope you guys understand. But I definitely wouldn't be able to be here without your support. So thanks for that, guys.
So where are you from?
Austria.
Very nice.
You're from Iceland, right?
Is there a review somewhere of the Pariah Nexus cards
I
WT
learned
released
to
for this
play
event? I think they're just the
40K
same.
I've been on
They're exactly
Iceland
the
for
same.
13
The same
years
cards,
now.
except they have the updated
But,
errata
I
stuff
am
from the tournament
technically
companion,
American.
so they're actually
Yes.
nicer
Nice,
than.
nice.
I've lived in Europe.
What's up, Hobby? Good to see you, man.
So
What's been one of the most significant
go
developments that
right in front
elevated
of
the
me.
stream?
We'll just check.
That's
Cool.
a good question.
So I think this guy, we just don't want to leave.
There's been just incremental improvements over the years. I think the biggest thing for me is being able to have PTZ cameras at every position on the table, because I started the stream with
It's better
just
than putting
fixed
him on
focused
this
ones.
So cool.
And it really
Those
helps
guys will be
me,
right there.
focus in on the action on the table.
It's a
and-
10-man squad of assault.
what I try to do
Yeah,
is tell the
10-man
story of the
squad
game
and the
visually with the shots that I get, while the players are telling the story of the game
Perfect.
verbally, so you guys can see what's going on. It helps a bunch.
And I'm just chop liver.
Yeah.
Yes, I did find the guy Tom Leston. So, in a blink, the table these guys were going to be at, which was 178, was 178, and then like a millisecond later, it switched over to our stream table. In that millisecond, John had loaded BCP.
They pivot for
Swift as the wind, this man, and he was sitting at that table waiting for us. I had no idea what he looked like.
Yeah.
Just for
So I was walking around asking random European players, "Do you know this man?
They're 10.
Do you know this man? Do you know this man?" And eventually I found one, and he's like, "He's over there." I'm like, "Sick, got him."
So we'll just cut this box angle in case you put something there. Unlikely. And then they'll go there.
Could you measure from me if
This is definitely going to be a game of cat and mouse for
Yes.
for both players, really.
Well, we know how Thomas plays.
Yeah.
He's unlikely to take any big
So
risks.
I would go.
And I am interested to see how that playstyle, that
Is it
tit-for-tat
so much
trading
easier
game,
TTS?
does in Pariah Nexus,
would
because
rotate
those
this
wins
to
have become a lot
No, I
smaller.
mean, if you put another one there.
In Pariah Nexus, the gap, like you're scoring way less points for those
So-
unit traits. Like trading on an objective for area denial is
yeah, I
just,
guess it is
or
reasonably
containment,
more.
sabotage. These things are
If
just
I
scoring you
go
less points than they've had before.
Here, there's
Westy, thanks for the 10
Yeah.
bucks, man.
So do you, with 10-inch...
Oh, very nice, dude.
That's
Very
what I mean.
nice.
No.
Okay.
I would get to like here
That's.
and
I'm excited for you, man.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
definitely
I
see you at
put
tournaments,
my
and I'm in the
gun
Midwest
out
all the
and
time.
I can do kind of like Tokyo Drift style stuff.
Can
but
we get an IG
not
person
fully
on
there.
for the
Could
interview
Max-
for Art of War
yes.
Down Under?
Or
As Westy was asking as well. I'm sure there's plenty of really good guard players here this week. You should
Yeah,
talk to
absolutely.
John, actually. John Winter Russell for Team Canada.
Yes, that was a great call.
I don't know if you guys
his list.
remember, we had John on, I think at the last team tournament I did in Canada, and there was some question. He's a guard specialist, but he was willing to switch armies for his team if they didn't think guard was viable for teams. And the good news is they found a way to make guard work in their opinion, so he got to play guard.
I do think absolutely guard can work at this level. After you get down from, like, say, the top 4, and of course we're talking about the 8-pack, you know, Slobberknocker World Championships. Once you get past, say, the 4 to 5, you know, considered best armies in the game, there is like 12 armies you could take in the last 3 slots. And if you have a specialist, somebody who has been putting up results with a said faction, why would you disagree with them? Why not just back your player?
Yeah, really a lot. Pretty much all the players here this weekend have told me that they think the game is maybe the most balanced it's ever been, because you can really just tell a player, hey, once we get these 4 or 5 clearly top armies in our team, if you love an army and you're really good with it and you have practice with it, play it. And to me, that's an extremely positive sign of the health of
Well,
the
do
game.
you remember where we were at this time last year?
What's up, Richard?
This time last year, we were
I
like, okay, let's see how long we can go before we have to put Eldar on stream. Before Eldar has annihilated every other faction out of the possible contenders pool.
Right.
And it was, I believe, the quarterfinals.
Yeah.
And then it was just like, we could not keep Eldar off the table.
Yep. Thank you so much for signing up on Patreon, Tristan. I appreciate that very much. There's everything about GSC and the team tournament. Yeah, and I just want to also caveat, by the way, guys, we're going to be talking a lot about like things that are viable, not viable. We're talking. Remember, this is the Olympics of Warhammer, guys, right? This is the creme de la creme, top elite. You know, people here representing their country. They're not going to take anything that they don't think is the absolute best chance they have to win the game. So when we talk about, you know, armies and comps and units that are quote unquote viable at an event like this, that doesn't mean that you can't play other stuff in your local RTTs and GTs and everything else, right? It's please don't take like your army not showing up at WTC as some kind of indication that your army is terrible.
Austrian dice as soon as I use my strength.
It's not really fair to hold yourself to the standard of best in the world.
Exactly right. So, and also things will work at this event that may not work for you in your singles environment,
That's
and
true.
vice versa. Absolutely vice versa.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, this is a very unique event. There are only a couple of events of a caliber of this, and these are the best players in the world, and it's not even arguable.
Isn't there a guy with 2 stumps? There may be a guy with 2 stumpas in the Warmaster. I don't think that any team is going to let someone run 2 stumpas.
The Warmaster is now a mixing pot of the best players in the world and locals who want to make the trip.
Yeah.
And of course, there are a lot of those best players in the world who come here to prep for the teams. They get a couple of reps, they get themselves sharp, and they test out a couple of their theories. And there's also players who are just like, wow, I'm going to go play in the Olympics. And I'm going to bring 2 stompers and drink a lot of beer. And exactly. That guy, we want that guy here too.
So you have scout moves. That's a
Blood Angel's got first turn. It looks like.
Ooh, I'm not sure if he wanted that. I think Thomas would be very happy to be going second in this matchup.
Scout moves first.
Oh yes.
Although the ritual going first does give a pretty significant advantage. You get that first
what's behind here?
touchdown of the second objective. But you also, by dint of spoiling the first objective, you want to make sure you've got at least 1, if not 2 units exposed to make sure you hold that down to your opponent's turn. And as we can see, just a quick projection here. Where would you spawn your first objective if you're the Blood Angels player?
Slow play.
You typically want to try to
we'll just put ourselves
start daisy chaining them backwards towards your deployment zone, but maybe for Blood Angels you want to be a little more aggressive with them. I don't know. We'll see. Yep. Somewhere you can hide and cover. I mean, you don't want to be out in the open against this Eldar list.
That's correct.
Warp Spiders will just demolish any infantry unit they...
Correct. Well, on the other side of things, though, it would be very clever for him to start holding objectives with propulsion executions early, because they will force a huge exposure by Thomas to try and kill, and he's actually not very well equipped to take them out. So outside the Falcons, which I believe there's 1 on the table right now, I might have to go. Yeah, one's off the board, and in addition to a unit of Spectres that I can see, and then I believe the unit that's off the board has the Harlequin troop inside it.
Oh yes, I need mine.
Run Dave Run, thanks for the €5. Appreciate that. Player request for Peter Scott. Kept our WhatsApp group busy with this cultist painting. Nice. I will put him on the list. Thanks for the support.
Yeah, we have a running list of players to watch for. See if we can get them on stream.
I believe
Just had a shout out by a good mate of mine for Morty and Glory, one of the English players who's rocking Imperial Guard, his Imperial Guard specialist. I think we had somebody request Guard already that might be looking as well.
Switched to Blood Angels, so
The only issue is I don't know his real name.
Yeah, you can play it with Necrons. Just throw everything in the middle and hope you can tank.
Yeah. That's the secret.
Thanks for the support, guys. Thank you, Richard.
Draw.
All right.
Do I have objective markers?
Why is he drawing on his phone?
Because we are playing the ritual. I think I feel some in here. And you need to
I'll just go tell him.
Oath is the
Yeah,
better one to check. Oath.
All right. Tim Vass. Okay, thank you.
Yeah. I'm saying
Datafon,
he's
appreciate
saying, do I oath before I draw?
Yeah.
I think. Do you oath before you draw?
that. Thank you.
I thought you draw.
You'll
before
answer to
everything.
Mr. Glory. I mean, I would. If you guys ever call me Mr. Glory, I'll
Chat,
say yes.
What's
yes.
the rule?
Thomas, if you know better,
Sorry?
do you know for sure?
No, I don't know at all.
I think you oath after.
Yeah. Cool. We'll just draw here. So it's draw.
Okay, where are my other objectives?
Draw. Area denial.
Area denial and
Extend
extend.
battle lines. Yes, that's looking good.
That's a
okay.
good-
Man, those are two
That's
really
pretty
good
good.
first turn draws.
So
Those
we're
might
gonna
be
do
the
that
best
thing we
two
talked
first turn
about?
draws in the deck, honestly.
We're gonna go.
Yeah, I thought it was draw first and oath as well, Frederick. I'm pretty sure it's draw
We will
first.
just be.
I'm almost certain it's draw before. But man, he just drew the nuts.
Yeah, those are just the best first turn.
Wow.
secondaries.
the big sack.
Yeah.
The blue
That is
sack.
extremely good secondaries. I don't think Oath matters. I don't think Thomas has left him anything to shoot turn one, so it's kind of much of a
Yeah.
muchness. But it's just good to know.
Probably better.
It's always good to figure that stuff out before it matters in the game,
Get to
you
do
know?
the action too.
So
Thank you for signing up on Patreon. Guys, you guys are killing it already with the hype train this morning. Thank you so much.
what I
guys.
would love to see is...
No, PG, we're playing the rituals, so they're going to set up the
It would be
objectives as the
great.
game goes along here. So, did you tell them where the objective
Action
markers
over
were?
here. Actually, these dudes
Okay,
will do
there
the
are
action.
some over there.
Yeah, they'll find him. They're clever. They're clever lads.
So yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he's actually setting up to spawn directly where his head
we'll have
is.
some boys
Yeah,
here.
Under his head.
Holy
And-
shit! DGJ with 50 Australian dollars. Thank you so much.
Lads, thank you so much. I'd love it if he spawned it a little bit closer towards the Repulsor Executioner and then backs the Repulsor Executioner onto it, because there is literally nothing that can come
Will-
down this angle and
So
get a
where-
shot
hey,
down there
where
that's
are
going to
boys?
stop a Repulsor Executioner
and
sitting
here.
there.
Here and
You'd
here.
have to come all the way across the top
Okay, and then
shoot.
how far?
Oh wow, okay, so that's not working.
14.
So that's not working, Joe.
Theoretically,
Oh, now
gets
it's-
pretty
now it's
far. I imagine.
There we go. Try it again.
14,
Yeah, so he would have to be sitting in this angle to threat the Repulsor
so you
Executioner that
could
was sitting on an
get,
objective here.
This is game one, yeah.
here-ish.
Yeah, so I would not mind that
These
play,
dudes
and then
could
you would
go
set up
pretty
your
far
other
that
executioner
way.
in this angle, and start pushing to the top with, say, staging here, etc. With, say,
But they're going to struggle
Yeah,
to
with
maybe go that way.
your
so
intercessors.
hard.
Yeah. Adam and I have to share one mouse when he draws on the screen, so it gets a little sketchy. From
it does.
Not
Apologies.
touching anything. Unit of dudes in here.
I do have dudes in there.
Yeah.
Tim Vass, thank you very
These
much.
guys
What's up, bro?
struggle against T12, right?
They have T8 at one guy, and the other thing is T4, strength 4.
Cool. Yeah. All right.
There's our Striker Scorpions, another great shot.
The objective.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're what goes out and takes out these scouts turn one.
Yeah, that's kind of their
So
job, right?
he's not going to shoot anybody. Let's just roll in advance and see what we get.
Well, he has to.
Six.
He has to get him out
That's
of
a
there
nice
because they're going to be
advance.
popping. Well, in all honesty, they've already scored 10 points. Who cares?
Moving.
Yeah.
Who cares? Let him go.
Zoom,
But if you can keep him, you keep him.
Yeah, Ryan, we sort of have that set up,
So
but
he
the problem
could
is,
go
like, Windows doesn't have a way to actually have two different mice
16
working on one
here.
computer. Anyway, so. Oh, and thanks for the 10 pounds. I appreciate that very much. Sounds like an Australian
pivot.
LOL caster called
Just
Hysterics.
to hide himself.
Okay.
Is there another Australian caster? I
For
thought that was
League
the
of
only
Legends
one.
is what he said.
Stay on the table.
This is what it
stay
sounds
at
like
the
when doves
range.
cry.
He may actually pivot
Simpsons reference.
all the way
Knifey
around
spoony.
to put his gun that way.
I could do some brews.
Is it too early for the knifey spoony?
It might be.
reference?
It might be.
Stay on the table, off the terrain.
Who's Patrick Swayze and who's Demi
And,
Moore?
you know, you have to kind of put some jet bikes out.
Man, every time I see the Repulsor Executioner, I'm like, it just feels like an orc tank.
Yeah, it does.
Like the big
That's a
Big Mac
great
looks at it and it's just like
place to
jealous.
amplify.
Yes.
Man, they got
These
so
guys
much
maybe
Dakar
come
on that
up,
thing.
but I think they'll
I want it.
struggle to get an angle here with all the moving they have to do.
Oh my god.
If they come out in the middle, fine.
This
we'll
is
do
good.
an
I
advance
like
on
the
this
fact
dude
that he's not
here.
being super aggro here going first. It's It would be a trap, I think, for him to push too hard.
Yes. I think.
Plus, the
this-
cards didn't
I
tell him to,
totally
right? It's like,
didn't declare
hey,
it.
here's a bunch of free
I
points
will
for
oath,
sacrificing one unit of scouts.
This unit of
Congratulations.
haywire bikes.
Okay, that's
So
fine.
if they come out, I can overwatch them.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm happy to not oath if you feel like gain
No,
information from.
absolutely
Okay,
not.
cool.
No, it's fine.
Want to be Marquis of Queensberry, la la la. Okay,
Love it.
so let's see how my
He's doing
team can
exactly what I said.
Yeah.
You don't you love it?
The objective
Don't you
here
love it?
is we don't want him on terrain pieces. So there's an angle here, but it's pretty tight. It's like you have to be like here.
Yeah, he has to be
You want
in there
to
touching the L.
Yeah, the terrain is pretty.
And these guys,
I mean,
this
it's
is at the half here.
very.
These
I think it's nicely balanced. There are shooting lanes, but
Yeah, you
Yes,
gotta be
but
like
none of them are in
here
your deployment
if you
zone.
want
They're
to
all
get
like just out of your deployment zone. Like there is a big lane right here that he's now seeing out with his repulsor executioner, and so there are these
see
two.
around the wall and
What have I done?
Yeah, but my
No,
base is deep
we
beyond
touched
that,
it.
and I can pivot the front part.
And of course, there's another lane, but nothing goes like from deployment zone to deployment zone.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
nothing that goes from bottom left to top
I
right.
can also just shoot you with my tank.
Yeah, it's the ritual. man.
did
It's like,
WTC retain 2-inch wall engagement range? Yes, they did. That was
Yeah, they
nice.
did. You can totally fly through the
football
walls.
Data servo scope.
As
It
in,
makes
like,
sense
you-
because
It's
people
still
have been
incredible.
prepping and writing lists with that in mind
Yeah,
for
correct.
a long time. So to change something major like that
like I'm
at the last
getting
minute would have been pretty unfair.
all the points I
teams.
want to get. So we're gonna do the action. We got a thing.
It
is
is very pretty.
A gorgeous map with every deployment denoted.
Yeah.
We
You
could
don't need
do
to put
like
any
a
dice down
team-
to denote it. You just rock up, look at your
we can do
card.
like a cross-
Honestly, I'm going to
Know
go out on
exactly
a
what
limb
you're
and
supposed to
say
do.
that if you're running a
I can do
tournament
your one
these
that's
days,
like, la la la, fancy.
You also.
you should have these kinds of mats because they just speed up the whole pregame
who's
process so much
So the,
for everybody.
so
And also
the
mid-game
five
stuff
man
because you don't have to
team.
measure
Action.
center of the table for deploy
Yeah.
teleport
They do it from
homers. You don't
behind
have
the wall.
to worry if someone's not in your deployment zone or in for,
away from
those
the other.
secondaries, all that kind of
Think-
stuff.
So yeah, you might be right. Do I need to be on the other side of the wall to do this action?
Ooh.
I don't know.
Is off the terrain.
I love
one
these
inch?
banners on the train too because it makes me
think-
feel like
Yeah,
I'm
me-
watching like a Warcraft 3
Yes, how good is it?
Yeah.
Really well done.
Yeah.
Really well
So-
designed.
so-
And there's a
well,
myriad of different
basically
designs you
means it
can
has
get
to
on
be
these
like
also.
here.
There's some beautiful Necron ones. The designs
I
are
think
really,
that
really
might mean
poppy.
that I need to put like one dude out.
Yeah, maybe.
So I might do the action actually over here.
I love the guy
You would still.
whose name is Ozbox.
More dudes, it's more.
Tell it saying magic boxes are cringe.
Seems okay.
Are you a former magician?
Sure.
What could go
Yeah,
wrong?
Bam, I think
We're just
the
gonna,
innovation that they're using here
have a
this weekend
peaceful
is that the
game.
mats that they're using are
No
printed on
killing
like
each other
a
or
soft
anything like
vinyl.
that.
Yeah.
So they're
have to
cheaper
be
and
like-
therefore
Oy, oy,
it's
oy.
like
I'm
you know,
very
if you're
sad
paying,
you go
I don't know how
first
much they
because
are, but
I
they're
need to
definitely
look
less
after
than the
really badly.
neoprene ones.
Correct. I own I think 6 neoprene
It's my pre.
mats.
Yeah.
They're all 6x4s. They're all old size
Oh,
because I refuse to cut them.
Yeah.
And I just like sticky tape them off and have a bit of sideboard.
Charges and
But
stuff.
yeah,
I
it's
need
been a
to
long
connect
time
them out
since
and
that
do a bunch of
iteration.
Devlins.
And that's
So you're
like
gonna go
$600
like 24, la, la,
of
la,
mat.
you go
Yeah.
wherever you
I
want.
know, and that's
Yep.
up. Scott
These
Ketchum
other
with
ones,
10
really good.
memberships. Thank you so much, man.
Safe.
Congratulations again, Scott, on
I
your
think
win.
maybe we
I guess, or
do
whatever it was. With the,
Something
Your-
like
your
so.
good job in
Advance
Tacoma.
and actions for troops, which is this unit.
Shout out to Ozbox.
So
Turns
maybe
out I
that
played
do
him at a
an
recent
advance
event.
with That troop unit. We
Yep.
see what we
Lovely.
get.
C's in chat.
They're going to go 9.
C's in chat for the catch.
thank you so
The
much.
big
So that
catch.
would get the
Big
back
ketchup.
Dude
It's only going to get worse from
basically
here.
right here. So what I might do is we'll do front guy, El Capitan.
So yeah, he's realized he
Right
actually
here, and
cannot
just line the
deploy
dudes up on
the-
terrain.
objective where he wanted to, because of course has to be out of the
Yeah.
deployment zone.
And I think that
And then
they
we'll spawn
made these
this
train
little
layouts
daddy.
specifically
Does it
to
matter
not
if they're-
let
can they
you
spawn underneath
Correct.
the bases,
make
or can
stuff
they not be standing
and be
up?
completely
they
safe.
can
And
spawn
hold
underneath
them with
the base.
absolute
Yeah.
impunity.
It needs to be 12 from the other objective, though.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
this
PG,
is-
this is
like
the ritual, so they're going to be
12
creating
no man's
objectives
land.
as the game goes on.
So they could go
That's
right
why there's
there.
only 3 on the table at the start. Just
And
throw it up here one more time.
Yep.
the real question.
So please ignore the top
Oh,
left and
yeah,
bottom
sorry.
right objectives. They get removed.
Yeah.
Can you tell?
And then you spawn your own objectives.
So he'll just go like in the middle.
And you only get
instead of
points for holding the ones in no man's land. Your
Yeah.
home
Yep.
objective doesn't do anything but score you
Yeah.
secondaries.
Yeah, exactly right.
I
Except
think we're
for
not gonna expose
one
much
secondary.
more than that.
I suppose extend battle
Extend battle
lines.
lines.
Yeah.
Sorry, we
And
bumpy.
defense strong.
Boop boop. We're just going to distribute out
Capture enemy is thankfully out of the
the
game.
lovely jump pack intercessors.
I love
here.
capture enemy.
cutting this line.
That's how you knew you were doing it right. When you like
Just make sure I don't.
halfway through the game, your opponent's got plenty of armor, you got plenty of army, and you pull off a capture enemy on them.
Don't put
That's
my
like,
name
yeah, I'm
on
doing it.
the
I'm playing the 40k.
It makes you feel like you're playing 40k, or you're
Whoa,
just playing
it
Grey
got my
Knights, and
something.
you get it for free.
Mark Caruana.
The
Shout out to the Yabby Hunters,
is gameplay.
lovely club from South Australia.
Nice.
Shout out,
Make sure we get
Yabby.
as much
What's a yabby?
juice of those
It's
as we
crawfish.
can.
Oh,
So it's a native Australian.
Stuff.
Yeah,
much
yeah,
bigger
stuff and
crawfish.
Stuff. They do the action.
Freshwater
If you
though,
come.
most of the time.
crafish in the States are
Actually,
freshwater.
just having a thought.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
And
Do you mind
delicious.
if I go
Yeah.
like this?
No, not at all.
Cool. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I
that's
think,
opposite.
I think this is probably better.
I did
than
attempt to
the-
eat my weight
the
in
thought
crawfish
here is if you
early this year.
overroll,
Yeah.
You get within 6 and I
It is
can-
battle ready, Timo.
So-
Our Blood Angels player said that
think
he
I could easily
painted this whole army in like 3 days
slice.
before the tournament.
Yeah.
So
And,
let me
you know,
just get the dude as close
For 3 days,
as
he's
I
doing good.
can
yeah.
To that side, so I could get him to.
The reality is some
Right
people are
here.
more into the hobby than others, and I think that at tournaments we should be welcoming as long as you meet the minimum standard, you know.
And actually
it's-
knowing that,
it's
we
fine
could
to,
probably distribute that.
Absolutely. And if you get a close up on Thomas Woback's army, who
we
is
can literally just
one of the
pick up
best
that
players
green
in
piece now.
this
Yep.
room of best players, his army's gorgeous.
Grab it.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah. Well, I think that's one of the advantages you have when
It's
when
like
you're
I could
a
get to
mono
here.
faction guy who's
I
played
have
an army
fun.
for a
Yeah.
long time.
Let's just
Yeah. I think look at his falcon,
Like
the
here.
the stippling on his falcon,
No issue.
the broken up colors.
Cool.
Yeah, really nice.
And I have a bunch of space left.
Then I'll literally just.
His
go
shadow
like
spectres
this
look
and
especially
keep
good
it.
too.
That's all right with you.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
Cool.
Yeah,
And
investigating
stop.
signals didn't really die. It got reincarnated as
And we'll try to
containment.
keep cutting this line.
But, yeah. It's basically investigate signals, but now you only have to be on a board edge,
I
not
mean,
in
we
a
could even
corner.
do this, right? This is probably even better. Cool. We'll do this. We'll
Blood Angels
stay.
player being very careful with his
thing.
positioning, which is, yeah, you have
And
to.
now
He
we've
knows
got
he needs to respect
quite a lot.
this opponent.
Yeah,
Cool. All right.
that's not a
Stuff and
knife.
stuff
That's not a
happens.
knife.
I'll score it up.
That's a knife.
I think that's everything on my turn. No other dudes gain really anything.
Time going to be
from
an issue
doing
this point,
anything.
Aaron. Yeah, you know what you notice with
We
like
just want to be loaded
the
up
top
for
players
the
is
potential future
they
action.
do spend a lot of their time in the first couple turns
But-
because they have more decision points. But once
With this nice little.
you know,
building
once they get
back.
past a certain inflection
Get some
point, the
construction
game will start
work.
moving a lot more quickly. So.
And we
Yeah, you
will-
find there's a cadence to the way they play that's pretty heavily front loaded.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because with top tier games, the first three turns is the decider.
Right.
Deciders 85% of the time. The first 3 turns decide the entire game, which is more than half the game. So obviously,
And
it's
then
not
we
a
will
surprise.
do,
But you'll see them take a lot more
denial for-
time in those turns.
And I will go over.
Landris is not incorrect. I will do impressions.
Playing tactical.
Nothing too on the nose. I will say
This unit
silly Australian nonsense,
Sounds
hopefully without swearing.
This unit stays on the
Hopefully.
table.
I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Okay. Bottom of one here.
Did he
for
take his
Thomas.
mic off?
He did.
Good.
Let's see what I draw. Extend Badlines Assassination.
Well-
Extend is good.
Stand is very good.
Can Eldar get assassination on turn 1? I mean, like, you probably could if you wanted to commit some resources.
Well, it really depends on where the... So we get the top down again.
Yeah.
So this has got 6 models in it. That would denote there's a character.
Yeah.
And we know there's striking scorpions right here.
Okay.
So if that is striking scorpions with Karandris, 120%, he's already got assassin.
Yeah.
It's in the bag.
Contest subject.
Outside
Kind of shocking
that,
for him to put a character
that close.
Oh, let me see what's in there.
I will have a go over quick.
Spectre.
Yeah, if we can get a close up.
we're
Yeah, it's
going
regular
for
intercessors.
There we go. That's the squad.
Yes, that does look like a captain. Yeah, he's got the iron halo.
Yeah.
So yeah, great draw. Well, that's a huge draw. Seeing your opponent go 10 free points and then ripping 5 free points, 5 not free points is pretty dang good.
And taking a captain away early is great against any Space Marines because it really messes their CP generation.
It really does. Without Karandris, though, I'm not sure these Scorps can take that unit because, of course, he's going to have 2 CP. Armor Contempt is absolutely a thing. And striking Scorps, let's have a quick look at their profile.
I'm on 3 CP.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure without Karandris, they're not going to kill that unit.
extent is free.
I'll pull it up here too, because this is not different from the index.
Yeah, I know they got some mortal wound abilities. Do they have grenades as well? They do not have
grenades.
Yeah, that would have been pretty big.
It's really the Autarch that does all the damage. in that
Yeah,
squad.
yeah. Scorp's Claw, 4 attacks, hitting on 4s only though, but at strength 8, -2 damage. With sustained hits 1. And then Mandiblasters. They get dev wounds when they target units without the monster or vehicle keyword. So Strands of Fate-wise, you know, he could use a lot of Fate dice to try and make this a thing, but I don't think it's worth it. I still don't think they get over the line.
What's up, Bandit? Good to see you, man. Shoutouts to Bluey.
He rolled 6 on the
Bandit is every dad's goal, I think.
Yeah, that's only 5. That's only 5 Scorps. No Karandras in there.
Then he can just barely see this. It's a rolled 6.
A role model for fatherhood.
An AOC.
If he could get a unit to fire on him and probably pick up, he'd probably need to pick up 2 to 3 to make it a guaranteed thing.
3 as well.
And Thomas is just standing there talking to himself.
That's 20
He's doing it for our benefit in English, no less.
He is. Yeah, we got to appreciate
What
that.
a Chad.
there.
I actually want to hear what he's saying.
Adam wants to hear something the players are saying. Whoa, Chad. This is a
a rare
strange
moment.
turn of
Clip it. Clip it.
It's very cool. I can also shoot them while I'm at it.
Yeah, the Scorpions themselves are just ablative wounds for the
I
Autarch.
shoot a unit of Warp Spiders and I charge with a unit of Scorpions. Should on average be enough. What do I do about them?
Can he kill this squad without sacrificing
Shadow Spectres can shoot them for free, so that's
2 squads? Like, I don't know. That's
Yeah.
What else?
Yeah, Seth's here this weekend. Well, he's playing on the Warmaster.
UCP, something.
Thank you, Army Painter, for flying Seth out here.
I could
Seth
also
is easy to spot in a
open
crowd
up,
of Europeans.
With the Hawks.
He is 4 Europeans in a trench coat.
Exarch, yeah, sorry.
Then with the outer, no, that's way too risky. Do I just spend 2 CP to shoot that?
Yeah, he can fire and fade.
Foot
Yeah.
3 guys, they are just scouts.
So he wants to remove the scouts 100%. Otherwise, they're just going to go make another objective next turn.
Thomas, can you make sure the command points are up to date?
Sorry?
CP on the scoreboard.
Sorry?
Can you make sure your command points are correct on the scoreboard?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
All right.
And 1, 2.
Just have to yell at the players real quick.
It's always necessary.
Yeah.
Ah, John's back.
What's up, Danger? Good to see
I
you.
haven't moved anything yet, I'm still thinking.
Oh, okay. Oh, in the middle.
I drew extend battle lines and assassination.
Okay.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking, but I'm thinking about
Hey,
how
Jake.
to
Thanks
do
for
it.
tuning in, man.
Daddy's here. Oh,
Yeah, shout outs to all the Australians. I'm sure we're going to have Australia on, like players from Australia on it.
100%.
This weekend, so
120%.
your faith will be rewarded, Australia don't worry.
There's quite a the vast majority of the Australian team is playing in the singles,
Nice
and
to do
I expect
barbecue
a
last
couple
night
of them to go
and
pretty
I'm
deep.
paying price. I also
Thomas won the
called off
Warmaster
head
last
for
year,
the
hands
He
Vancouver
did.
chat.
He's the reigning defending, which is it's the only right thing for us to do is to put him on first.
Yeah, that's why we decided to have
Yeah.
one first round. So,
He's the bookends.
yeah.
Oh,
Kyle,
Like
thank
that.
you so much for the $3.
Free.
Appreciate that. Get Lawrence Gutierrez
It's a
on.
party.
I will add him to the list. Thank you very much for the support.
As
and the
the
suggestion.
lovely gentleman with his to his back to us right there, he's playing Chaos Knights.
Okay.
also, just so you know,
Very pretty army.
+2
Thanks,
to
Jake.
charge vehicles and monsters.
Cool.
Forgot.
All right, Logan.
But
Yeah,
it's
please
a
come by and say hi.
strategic stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
So pretty much Thomas has spent about last 5 minutes weighing up the risk
All
reward
vehicles and monsters outside
of the
16
investment to
inches
get
of
this
the-
character
of the
for
wordage.
Assassinate.
Yeah, some of you guys might have flashbacks
18
to
inches.
that finals game with
Well,
Thomas
16
Oh my
because
God,
it's
do you remember
coming
streaming
in
back.
the
that?
Eldar
Charge
mirror.
you, but-
We were melting in the
Well,
heat
only got 10
while
over
2
that
gents
now,
tried to
like-
not screw up the Incarn.
Yeah, they were trying to map out like 3 turns in advance because of Incarns.
No reactive
Incarn, that kills a unit which spawns an Incarn. The other guy's Incarn. And then if they do that in this exact position, do they get overwatched by a Wraith Knight? And
Craig, thank you so much.
yeah,
man.
it was crazy. He's going for it. He's sending the Scorps.
So
And now he's trying to line up the position he needs to be in to not be overwatched by the Repulsor Executioner.
that puts me at a charge of a roll 7. I think actually maybe a roll 6. No, roll 7.
Cool.
That's perfect, and then the rest of the guys will just...
That denotes that he's going to use Fate Dice to make sure that
Sounds
7
lovely.
occurs.
Yeah. What's up?
Lots of
Tomek? Good to
Devils
see you.
in this squad, or
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the name of his list is
Then I'm
something
going to
like
flick
Vol
up
Dev
some
Wounds
of my
Go Burr or
Warfighter.
something
Yeah.
like that. So yes, there are lots
You
of
know
Dev
what,
Wounds
you
in
love
every
it?
one of Thomas's squads.
Yes, yeah.
Goes off without a hit.
It always goes off, right? It only fails if
that doesn't
you
actually-
take a wound or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that he's
So-
going to bring the
so-
Warp Spiders up to
uh,
soften them up with
Yeah, he
shooting.
is, yeah.
Will go.
That will make his charge longer.
So this is the...
Yeah, he would need to... Well, I don't think he minds. He's always got the 6 in the bag on the Fate Dice to make sure it goes.
Did your
Yeah.
job.
So I think he's committed. He's committed to this
The
play.
rest can just carry it.
I think he was kind of
I
forced to
don't
do this
want
by
to
drawing
be
Assassinate.
By drawing
overwatched by your repulsor, and I want to be within 12 of these guys invisible.
Well, give him a cheeky little flame.
Yep.
Hey, no worries, Kay. Thanks for tuning in,
Because
man. I know it's weird hours for a lot of the regular viewers, but I appreciate you guys being here.
Well, we're going to be going for so long, it's bound to become regular hours for you at some point.
I accept.
Yeah, that's fair.
There is no avoiding. We are inevitable.
Just make
Oh, I
sure
think you're right, Lee. I think the captain might be actually in front, which is
Yeah,
sort of a
because
Yeah, it
misplay
is.
from the
It is a
Blades.
misplay.
Say to not get
Yeah.
overwatched
Like
here.
that captain should be standing back
Here.
here.
Yeah.
So because it's from
the
here to
terrain.
here.
Yep.
Because you don't have to.
It's
The
like
captain
this,
doesn't
yeah.
have to stay
Okay, cool. Yeah,
there
good,
until the end
good.
of the turn to make the objective, right? It finishes at the end of your own turn,
All are within 12.
I believe.
I can
Yes,
actually
the
do
objective's
so.
already there.
Yeah.
Like
All right. Why is this whiteboard thing plugging out?
fiddly models.
It's annoying, Chad.
So he's going to have, I think, 3 or 4 of the unit of Warp Spiders going into the Assault Intercessors, and then the rest are going to go for the Scouts.
Big long guns.
Yep. Then we're going
you
to
so much,
do the
Peter.
Shadow Spectres.
Cool.
Yeah, he's also pulling out Unit of Spectres as well. He's not taking any chances here.
You guys raised enough money for this last year to
This
make,
or not?
make it make sense
Cool.
to come back.
Yep, so the Shadow Spectres here are spawning his objective.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah, and then
from
they
the
get a free
building,
fire
they
and fade, right? So he's going to
easily
jump up
make
here.
it.
Oh wait, no, you can't do that and do an action. So I guess it's just.
Well, what he's trying to do is he's trying to force out the Blood Angels early. With going second, you need to get there.
They are
You need to get
From the
the
building.
Blood Angels on the table.
Well-
We know we have another package of Assault
I
Intercessors
just need to go to the
with
other
Captain in here. Never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
Just in the bottom
Just so
middle.
you
You're
know,
good.
when this guy goes wholly in, his whip bits can see through
Whiteboard's
the
being
windows.
glitchy, too.
Yep. That is completely fine.
I'll work on that tonight. There's always chat. There's just always something that
suspect those
breaks.
dudes won't be there.
I
Yeah.
have become zen
Yeah.
about the whole technology streaming experience.
So everyone is within 24.
It's kind of a
your
miracle that
captain.
this shit ever works, actually. to be honest with you
Weapon
guys.
can still see you.
Of the captain, yeah.
Yeah. So if the Warp Spiders kill something first, and then with 12,
Yeah, having that
with
captain
6
out in
inch,
front.
I can go to here, and I don't think your guy can see me anymore.
Yeah, so 1 unit of 5
Pretty
Spectres
tall. So I'm like here.
exposing.
So my concern is I just want to make sure. No, I think you're going to be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're going to be fine.
Perfect. Let's do that.
Thomas asking all the right questions right now.
Yep. Great communication between these guys.
We move this
As you would expect it to be. That's
Yeah.
one of the things that makes WTC special is,
just outside.
Well,
Actually,
oddly, the level of
Maybe
communication
it's
between
better to
people who
dice that, 'cause I
don't
think it's
necessarily
actually
speak
quite
the same
close
language
so that I can
natively
see where it
Correct.
is
is.
super high
Yeah.
at this
So
tournament.
we'll just do some dice
Players do a great job
to
of
get the exact position.
expressing
I'll
intent.
move
Scouts,
out
you are probably dead.
Yeah.
So we don't need to worry about
I
that.
added up this morning, Mom. It's $850
Like,
just for the equipment round trip.
of. I'll move other things while we're
If I
doing
come
that.
in here, and he could go.
Heads up
Yeah,
quick.
if you just want to set him up, but that's where essentially I would go to get the best shot. I think. Maybe even. I could go
Hawks advance.
here.
so now he's just demonstrating where he could be next turn in order to make this difficult for him,
Yeah.
which I respect. I like that.
I can also check it.
What, he didn't want to bring a whole proxy repulsor executioner? He didn't have to move his...
Forward,
Yeah.
but you'd
Through multinational
here even.
trip.
Hey, Kevin, what's up, man?
And we know he's in the Apex.
The Olympics have been
dudes.
super hyped this year, I have to say.
Yep. Look at this, players helping each other.
Oh, thank you, JC. I appreciate that, man. Get some sleep. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll be here all day.
So I mean,
we'll be here when you wake up.
Like,
Yeah,
here.
literally.
You don't want to be
yeah.
closer. You want to be far. But I mean, you could definitely.
We will be finishing up for today 12 hours from now. You're going to catch some of it.
Okay, that's fine.
So you guys know the schedule is 3 games today for the singles, 3 games tomorrow for the singles.
All
Then
good.
I think it's either 1 or 2 games
When I
the following
remove
day,
that,
and then in
like,
the evening we start the team event. And the team
Maybe I
tournament
can
is
also
2
go
games a
here.
day.
Yeah, all good.
But Adam and I are going to be
Here's
doing,
Crete.
we're streaming every day, pretty much all day until end of the day Sunday.
That is right, my man. And hopefully there's going to be some absolute savages
I think they're happy where they
in the
are
chat
right
that are
now.
going to join us for the entire journey.
Yeah, we should have like a prize for who watches the most
yeah,
hours.
the
of
longest,
stream.
the most watch time.
Good. I'll put in my second unit of Hawks.
Wow, he's pulling out quite a lot this turn.
Well, it makes sense, right? Like, in some ways, you don't want to only expose 1 or
easy
2
just
units
screen
because
here and
you
be
might as
there.
well use the cover those front units are going to gain you to
Ready for action.
gain some other board control. So,
9, and then you.
Dominic, this is an awesome event, man.
Yeah,
You should
looks
definitely
good.
try to.
If I encourage anybody, just if you wanted to do a Warhammer trip, and maybe you've already ticked off an LGT or an LVO, or WCW,
Yep.
that being the World Championships of Warhammer,
Yep.
come on down. This is a destination event like no other. Come play in the singles, soak up the. I'm not sure you could go to another 9-round event and play against
get
as
all
many
of it
possible
straight?
nationalities as you could at this one.
Probably.
Anywhere else in the world,
Probably
and
with
then
the
just
spin.
take a spectator seat and
Because I
watch the
go
magic
like,
of the
let's
best
do the
players in the world
again.
representing the nations in the World Team Championship. We're going to be in Austria next year for the WTC. This will be the last year at the beautiful
fine.
Mecklenburg, Belgium.
You don't have
But
to.
just
I can
go
trust you, Ken.
have a European holiday
All good.
before and or after.
I could go like 2, spin.
If you thought that nerds were taking over
6.
Mechlin, wait until we take over Leoben next year. That
Oh, yeah.
sounds like a
Yeah.
10th the size of Mechlin.
Correct.
We're going to outnumber the normies like
We are.
5 to 1.
Yeah, I could slide it.
I've been trying to rile up the masses for us to conquer a small town or small nation somewhere and just take it over to become
Let's get
the
shooting.
Warhammer nation of the world.
So I'm going to start.
Damien, I think the level of painting is pretty standard for any
Yeah,
tournament.
AP0
Some
on
people
the
enjoy
cards.
painting and they put a lot of effort to it, and some people
66.
don't enjoy painting, but they
18.
abide by the
22,
tournament rules as a compromise for
27.
those of us at the tournament who do
29.
enjoy painting. So
Generally, Damien, I think you'll be impressed by the
10.
caliber of painting of this event.
yeah,
20. 29. Let's see how many 6s we get.
it's pretty
And
crazy
one
paint
would be
cells.
roll. That one's cocked. That's a good first unit of
Gotta honor
shooting.
the cock.
Wowee.
1, 2, 3,
He's got the blues as well.
5, 6.
Thomas is a shoe-in.
8 death wounds.
Cool.
The blues have been
And
pretty
then
ass
1,
lately.
2,
I don't know. It's,
Really?
yeah.
Does it fluctuate?
It's almost like it's random or something.
Really? It's almost like they've got 6 sides and aren't weighted. Or you just microwave them a little bit more to try and match them up every other week.
It's AP0.
Cool. So it's 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's 10.
Yeah, I mean,
Cool.
Yeah. So 8 death
Tournaments, I think,
10
should be a
normals.
place
That's a
where
good first-
anybody
that's
can
pretty
come
good,
in and play regardless of how much they love to paint or how
Yeah.
much
Gonna
time
be
they put
all
into
the
painting.
dudes except
As long as
for
you meet the minimum requirements, because I do
How
think
many-
that
Full.
How many
as a
wounds does it
community
have?
we've come to a
5.
compromise, which is like a 3-color or battle-ready minimum. And to me personally, as someone who refuses
we are
to
going
play
to
the game
shoot these
without
shadow
fully
specters
painted
on
armies,
your
as a personal
scouts.
thing,
Yo.
Yeah.
it's good enough for me to be
Shots.
immersed in the game.
Correct.
And that's all I care
Trees.
about.
And I'm not here to tell somebody
Hit reroll.
how many hours they have to put in
Yeah.
And on
to
trees.
gatekeep
Wound
Yeah, exactly.
reroll.
a game of toy
3
soldiers.
We're a small enough community
Yeah.
already. We don't need to subdivide ourselves.
Yeah, I do like
Yeah.
that there is a minimum standard. I mean, for a long time there wasn't. There was literally not a minimum
AP2,
standard.
AP1, 2 saves. Cover, saves.
How was the flight catch
Perfect.
fader? It actually wasn't too bad. I
And back into the
upcharged
building,
myself
where
for
we feel
the
safe and secure.
extra leg rooms.
Yes, yes, yes.
So the first round of spider
Other
shooting
shadow
only killed
specters.
1 scout. Ah, apologies, never mind.
Most of that.
Killed
Intercessor squad.
five assault intercessors.
Yeah.
My bad.
Shots. 1 hit reroll.
And of course, the fire and fade
and
has occurred.
1 wound reroll. 5 saves, AP 2 damage 3.
5 saves.
Oh shit.
4 ups.
He's very
He's super
dead.
dead.
Captain gone. There's his
5,
assassin.
Captain.
Cool.
So Daniel's bringing up a good point. We have I want to let you guys know about this. So there is, I think, 8 streams
That's cool
for the
because
WTC this year, many of which are linguistically specific to their own nations.
6.
We have a Spanish stream, we have a Swedish,
Guys
we have
couldn't get to the other side, and then those two
a couple of
can.
French,
Yeah.
and we have an English stream, we have a Canadian stream, and of course we have us who are everybody.
Yeah,
just everybody.
Model.
And so, whilst there isn't going to be that much competition
So
because
what does he
most of
do?
those nations are here to
Fights
stream
first, 6
their
attacks,
nation,
strength
we've already
6.
lined up with a couple of them. Like,
5
I think
attacks,
England's
strength
totally
6,
happy for us to have
damage
England
2.
on for one of the rounds,
And
and
he's
I think
definitely got the
Canada
flies.
is very much the same.
Cool.
Yeah. So I mean, and honestly,
All right,
guys,
that is the end
the
of
reason we're
turn.
doing it that way is because there is
you
a very
stand
global
and
community that
assassinate.
watches my
Yes.
stream every
Yeah.
weekend. So I'm
It's
not
a
just here to stream
high-scoring
Team USA,
game-ish. Now
right? Because I
I'm
know a
gonna
lot of you
turn
guys,
Okay, and I give you the
regulars, watch the
So
stream a
now
lot
we go
from different
round
places around the
2.
world.
Why would you want to come?
Force
I think you said this
entries.
before.
Yep.
Like you and I have travelled from enormous distances, as has so many other people in here. And when we have the opportunity on War Games Live to showcase players who you will never be able to get on at any other place in the world, why not? Monkey grip onto that opportunity.
It's sabotage.
Mass Profect, thanks
And
for the 20 bucks,
assassination.
man.
Yep, you get 0 primary.
Sabotage
Correct.
and assassination.
Um,
Wow, what a turn for the Eldar there. Getting his 10 and denying primary. Denying
Well
primary on this mission
done.
is
Yeah, well done.
Usually
That is a
rough.
stupendous turn. We'll see how many
so
units
Oath
it
is
costs
gonna
him.
be-
sabotage, of course, is do an action with a unit inside of a piece of terrain that's not in your deployment zone,
Yeah.
and assassinate is kill a character.
Yeah, if it's in the mid board, I think it's 3 points. I think
Yeah.
it's in your opponent's deployment zone is to get the 5, or even I think it's even 6 points.
Yeah.
But you need to survive through your opponent's turn.
Is Scary in the singles? Unfortunately, Scary couldn't make it this year. But yeah, we saw that captain and
Yep.
Salt Resist squad die.
Yeah, so Scary took time with the family. He has been in attendance at the WTC for I think the last 5 years,
Okay.
and you do need to take a break at some point.
I forgot
So
to take
definitely
it
well
out, but I put the
deserved.
marker there.
David, you're not here yet?
Yeah.
It's kinda, I hope you get here soon, man.
And he always gets back up on a
Tune in.
2-up or just always?
2 up.
2-up. Okay. Assassination's going to be a little bit tough.
So didn't get the scouts. Only picked up one of the scouts, but they weren't the priority. I don't believe.
No.
Of course, the specters that jumped out were only to score and spawn the objective, which of course you can't do it. You can't have assault weapons now
They will
and spawn an
probably-
objective and still shoot,
they
or
would-
advance and
where
still
they are in
shoot.
sabotage.
Sorry, advance and still action. So he's just done that to score there. So it was really just warp spiders and assistance.
But
And
what a huge player, because he killed this squad, got assassinate, and
Correct.
denied primary.
and he didn't even have to use the scorpions. The
It's a
scorpions didn't have to charge.
That's a 10-point kill
Yep.
prayer,
Yep.
right? Killing that squad.
Yep, 10 points scored, 5 points denied, 10-point swing.
Yeah.
The scorpions are going to be absolutely destroyed by this repulsive executioner.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
And we'll see how many other units he's able to get. Should there be, I believe there is a unit in the Repulsive Executioner down the bottom middle. That unit could make a run for the
Should have
unit of
to
Shadow
kill
Spectres to the middle
both
right.
squads.
And should he lose the Scorps,
3-up saves?
War Spiders in the
Yep.
middle, and the
5
Shadow
stable.
Spectres, that's a 3 for 2
Both
unit
squads.
trade.
Yeah.
And 6
But we do know there are more units available for the Eldar than virtually every other army in the
I have like
existence.
40-something shots.
Yeah.
So we'll do...
Yeah, if you guys don't know about Repulsor Executioners, each time you shoot one of these things, it's like an entire shooting phase unto
Correct.
itself. So
It is the, but wait, there's more,
bad,
tank of the Imperial.
Where I want him. But I could just
What's
spin
up, Mal?
it,
Good to
shoot
see you,
that
man.
way.
Shout outs for Team Malta, yes. As a someone of Maltese descent myself, I would not be unsurprised if we got some Maltese love in the stream at some point.
Move centrally. So it's 12 from the center.
What's up, Rob? Good to see you, man.
And 6 from another existing one now, right?
You can do 12 from any other objective in No Man's Land and 6 from every other. So you could also measure 12 from this one.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's making a traditional triangle.
that's kind of whatever.
Yeah, but look, he has to
yeah,
come
so
out
I could do
again
like
and stand
does.
in the open.
He does.
to spawn it, or I could
Place
do.
Once he removes these units though, should he do the same thing again?
If I was like,
And then Thomas
chasing
has to
out
expose
future
another
turns,
3 units
planning
to
like a
check
smart
1
player, which
unit.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I would do
That becomes
something
problematic.
Like 6.
That is a 6 unit to 2
Then it needs
trade.
12 from
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
other.
I'm thinking about that would be in another turn. I could spawn this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I
You could
do
make it up
one
top
that is
behind the
then
top
like
left turn. Yeah, I think that's the safer
12.
place to do it.
This is very clever by John.
Out here.
He is working out his next 2 objective placements.
Yeah.
No.
So where he would like
because
the
then
next
I would
two
have
to be.
It would have to be like here.
Yeah, so Thomas is the current reigning Warmaster champion, and
Can
he's
these
playing for
dudes
Team Austria.
move?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could move without getting overwatched.
David Gaylard in chat. Hope to see you soon in this room, my man. And Atomic
Maybe
Tweak
go
of
12,
Contact Lost,
put it
one of the
here.
absolute legends
And then
of the European content creation community.
this
So
one could
thank you
be
very much for
like-
joining us in chat, guys.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's really, really great having Adam back on the stream.
And
It's
six
been a long
away,
time.
Something like this.
I think it was last year here, that last time we worked
Last time we
together.
did one, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was.
And I got to say, that went by in a blur.
Yeah,
Ah, you love to see it.
beautiful. Some ASMR for you guys at home.
Yeah,
Wait,
just some
yeah.
allergies,
So I'll-
some summer allergies for Thomas.
These bikes.
Check.
Oath of Moment is being used as a threat.
Yeah, as a
Okay.
deterrent. It makes the Overwatch for the Repulsor Executioners so much
Exactly
better.
right.
So. Chad, I'm only have 30% left on my fan battery. When
Wow.
it dies, we're in trouble.
If it dies, it dies.
If it dies, it dies.
What is the temperature set to be today?
Oh my, it's bad.
Let's have a look.
It's actually really nice outside, but the moment we walked into the building, we were both like, "Oh God," because this building is a gigantic like concrete bunker.
yeah. So it's set to be 30 degrees. I don't know what that is in freedom units.
So basically, this building stays the same temperature
Like
all the time
sabotage
because it's a giant,
spawn.
thermal
Sabotage
mass.
ends at the end of my turn, you know?
Oh, and to the end of your turn.
Yes.
So I could spawn
What's up,
sabotage.
Yes.
Yeah.
I could still go and kill them.
You could still go kill.
I do
them,
have one
but
right here on the desk,
there's a
Simon, but
big
I forgot
tank
to bring the
that's gonna
cord
do
that
bad
actually
things to you
lets
if
me
you do that.
recharge.
Does it have a specific cord?
It's USB-C, but I
Then
don't
Okay.
have a-
I've got an extra.
yonder,
I actually bought this
There's
fan for the
Oath target
camera,
now.
not for me.
So
So these bikes.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna rotate. Oh, I can't do that rotate.
Yeah.
The board, so I'll go half
thanks,
inch,
man.
rotate,
Before you-
and then I've got
I don't have any place to
9.5
plug
left.
it in, though. That's the problem. It's
So
okay.
I'll go
Oh,
3,
again, I don't think I have anything to charge it
4,
with.
4.5 so far, and we'll just make it a clean 5. We'll rotate.
Okay.
Rotate like this, actually.
Are they in a hangar? I think this might have been
And then
at
we'll
some
go
point. It's like an
5
athletic
more.
complex, basically.
For
Oh,
10.
cool. Thank you.
10.
All right.
Hopefully have.
You can share the fan then,
Yeah.
Adam, since you're
That
providing
should be
the
within 3. This is
battery
bump
bank
move.
for it.
It should be off the.
So Australian electricity harvested
Make it.
from the vast electricity fields of Australia
Thing
and
that's
placed in my power pack are now keeping the fan going.
Yeah. So I'm swinging my
Yep.
ass over it.
Perfect. How much we'll see?
Next year, Dominic is going to be in
5.
Leoben.
Okay.
It's the same venue I streamed Alpine Cup from. It looks very similar
And
to this.
then-
It's like an indoor tennis facility.
Over here, I'm gonna 1, rotate, 2, 3, rotate,
Yeah, Paint Celestine is kind of.
Tokyo drift,
yeah, I feel
more.
it.
and then is this one within 3 inches that I could be off this and on? Yeah, so
The propeller hat is
or
packed.
extends
Nice.
just
Joel.
off the end.
Can't wait to
Nice.
see you guys.
And so I think where we're gonna go, we've got 7 more, so I should have plenty.
Yeah.
The venue
So-
itself, honestly, for
Here.
WTC, the venue doesn't
But
matter.
just
I mean, it's a
for
place
no gotcha. If I roll
to
the
fill
fan
with
on
the
my fan,
people
it's
who are
like
here, and
them
that's really
behind
what
the
makes
wall.
WTC.
That's totally
So,
fine.
Actually, if I put the roll down correctly, it's a 3
Roy Story from saying hello from Werribee, where I pretty much where I grew up.
From here.
Oh, nice.
Hello, welcome to the chat. Thanks so much for the shout out.
Inside the wall is 1 inch.
Yeah, and then 2 inches there. Yeah.
So you need a 3 because.
So Jonathan,
Just so there's no gotcha.
all
or anything.
good, no guys.
John King hasn't scored Assassinate. He just drew it that
guess on
turn.
this
He's
side-
drawn it this turn.
yeah.
It's a
And I don't think he can score it.
That's fine. Then over here.
The post-it notes, I think tell them which units are in each of the
I think we're
repulsors.
gonna threaten
And then
some other
this is his
stuff
oath of the moment
Yeah.
post-it note up here at the top.
by getting.
And so
out
in reserve for
these
Thomas,
dudes.
we have a unit of troop
So
with a troop
we're
master
bubbled pretty far.
and
But I'm just
in a
gonna
Falcon.
tighten these dudes up.
Actually, are they Scorpions? I think it might be his Commandress unit with the
Just
striking Scorpions.
get
Well, it's
them
either
close
the
to
troop
the
or
wall
the
so that,
Commandress
like,
unit. And then the
well,
other one of
if
those
you're-
is in the other
you're gonna
Falcon. Then
struggle to
in
keep
addition,
them
I believe he
together
has
here.
5
You're
Shadow
gonna get
Spectres in
one
reserve.
model.
Yeah.
The players are probably just forgetting to keep their CP up
I'm
to
getting
date.
mine.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
As they always do, mate. It's fine.
Just because I was going to say a
Yeah, how
nickname,
good an
but
idea is the
what's
post-it
really
note?
drama on
Simple,
this?
elegant. You've got a stack of 100. Doesn't matter if
You
you
don't wanna play
tear them
like-
up, lose them,
like-
whatever. It's
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
very good.
No,
I've seen
no,
people
no,
use
no.
like poker chips before. It's
Yeah,
really
they're
good.
good.
We are well behaved.
I think you just get the cheap ones and write on them with a Sharpie.
All love.
So there's going to be an interesting trick here, depending on what
Cool.
John decides to
And
do
the
about the
bubble
specters on the
here
objective.
gets
If
me
he wants to
something
neutralize the
strong
primary,
bubble.
you know, just like what happened to him.
Bubble.
Thank you, Bulldog. Appreciate it. There you go, John.
And coming out here.
And
Charge
what I always love to
from
do with
behind here,
in
it's like storm
in
target. There's not a big
reserve,
There's a big melee.
should he bring on a way to
that's
kill these specters,
Scorpion.
you can
Scorpion.
rapid ingress the other unit of specters directly behind him and still just keep the
7, how
primary.
about 3?
I love doing
So
that trick.
10. So they could get to like here. And
Oh, so many gifted memberships. Thank you so much, guys. C's in chat. C's.
Yeah.
C's for the champions.
To give you a 10.
Get it on it.
Just-
Adam, it took us a whole year to get that shit out of
No.
our system
No.
from last year. Now
No.
Too bad.
and if you make a 10,
Hey, if you got a better way
that's just life sometimes.
to celebrate champions,
So
I'd like to hear it.
Fair. That's fair.
if you could give me 20, what your closest
Jump pack
dude in the,
intercessors.
if you could give me
I actually really like the
tip
white.
on your vehicle.
On the jump backs.
Yeah, it's nice.
And also, yeah.
So-
Classic
I really like-
Raven Guard scheme.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put a marker on it.
Yeah.
Oh, is he thinking about charging into the castle here?
So right here.
Well, he needs to
we'll
get
take
into
a
that
little
zone.
bit.
He needs to get up into that position, into those
Yeah.
L's in the
And I
middle,
think what we're
just to
gonna
give the
do
threat range so he
is
can pressure Thomas's
Get
castle.
up on the wall.
You've got to make Thomas start playing the game.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way he's charging
and
these
you don't
striking
have any
scorpions,
crazy
right?
height models.
No.
That would
I
just
mean, I
be
guess the
suicide.
shadow
He's
specters
gonna
go up.
That's
try
my
to
point.
kill him with a
Is
repulsor.
the repulsor executioner just
Keep
auto
these
deletes
guys
him?
behind the wall.
Yeah.
That's fine. If they want to be
just
silly
stage up.
little lads like that, that's just life.
I've been really impressed with the 10 jump pack intercessors with Sanguinary Priest. I think it's a really good
Oh,
unit.
it's such a good unit.
You throw the grenades, then you do the impact models, and then you like string 6 AP1
Put this guy off.
with a lance if you want to.
Jeez.
What's up, Alpha Mega? Good to see you, man.
Is that good? No, it's probably not good.
Phantasm exists still true. Angry Fox, that's true.
Because you can do all day long. Or, well, not all day long. Hopefully I stop it soon. So
But
we're
some
gonna,
days long.
yeah, exactly. There's some stuff you can do that's pretty tasty.
I didn't catch if he sabotaged yet or if he declared it. Remember, sabotage is one of the
Yeah.
ones where you have to stay alive.
I
your
assume
opponent's
it's
attacker.
this unit right here.
The scouts over here?
No,
Or no, the assault
the assault
intercessors.
intercessors jump packs. Yeah.
Better. No, I think this is fine. Lots of
this
dudes
stupid
on.
thing.
Bubble is big.
Yeah, just Celestine. Of course, Paint Celestine coming in with some sisters' privilege statements. Jump back
Death
intercessors being
Company.
cheaper than Zephyrim is definitely a choice. I agree.
Just
I do
the
agree.
fact-
They should be about the same. One's better toughness, one's got a better weapon.
This is 20.
But
and we're
yeah,
just
it is
outside
interesting.
20.
Interesting dichotomy.
Yeah, to find
Next
the
turn, if
new
you want
captain
to
and
target,
Sanctuary.
you have,
The
eight.
one they painted up to look
Because
like a
if you want
sanguinary
it, I
guard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Really good.
If
Really
I
good.
go like
Really
half an
nice.
inch back.
Why
Yeah.
didn't Dark Angels
There's no
get such
points over
treatment? I do
Yeah,
not know.
yeah,
What's all this
yeah.
Blood Angels love?
The points
you've got
are
pretty
here.
cool Terminators, you know.
And that's
They're-
fine. Yeah, we did.
Company.
But I've already got 40 of those. All right.
Okay.
I already had 40 Terminators.
I think are gonna.
I am disappointed
Stay
no
with
nipples
Arlie
on the
Mike
power
Little.
armor though for the captain.
Yeah,
Out to
yeah.
the
Dante,
down here.
Dante didn't get any nibs
Yeah.
on his
Just
new
for
model.
increased go threat
Yep.
block. So that's all that.
Monto, thanks
now
for
we've
the
got a
membership.
guy,
Man. Appreciate it.
Yep. A silly little guy.
a silly little man. So he could come here, but
He could,
then
yeah.
some dudes come. T what?
T4.
T4.
They are really cool, frankly.
They might not want to get flamed.
I'm actually, it's
but
getting
they-
me very
you
excited
also
to see what
have
they do
to
with Space
mount
Wolves.
up in this
So
Okay,
John
okay.
has identified one of the
So if
beautiful
I was,
things
like, here,
about
how much
these
did they
tables.
move?
You see this
7.
Death Company Dread?
Grenade.
Yep.
Well,
Just hanging out
So
at that crate. That's
This is
abutting the
only
table
where I
edge,
can
so there is no
hide from
line
them.
down the back of it. and it's just a
Seven
pressure
will get
piece.
that guy to
It's just
here.
so good.
Yeah, if you guys aren't familiar with the Death Company dreads, every time you shoot at it, it gets to shoot back at you, and every time you fight it, it gets to fight you. And that's infinity times.
yeah.
I've had some very funny things happen
That's way
where I've had
okay, let's go over to the other side.
two
I
Lehman
think
Russes
that's
get,
green.
well, one Lehman Russ get charged by a
Can shoot
Death
it,
Company
yeah,
dread,
that's-
and he left it on one wound,
Yep.
and I'm like,
Too good,
crap,
too
I have to
good.
fight back. And then I
Yep.
wounded it, and then it
Yep.
killed me, then it piled into another one.
Yep.
We then got to
If
attack.
I
Well, because
go-
Blade
Killed
will
that
also
one
have a
too.
6-inch consolidate strat, and so if you
Yes.
get one Death Company dread in the backfield of a bunch of
Here.
elves, it could literally kill his entire backfield
Mm-hmm.
with that piece. Like, because you pile into it, you
Kinda
consolidate
don't
into
wanna
a
do
new
that 'cause
unit.
it's just gonna
They
get
have
too
to
hard
fight
to
you because
table.
you're not allowed to not fight if you're in engagement
Trading
range.
like that,
And
making
then
that
you
trade
fight
is
them
not
again,
good.
you kill them, and that consolidate strat lasts for the entire phase. So you get to do 6-inch consolidates every time you kill something.
Okay.
It's pretty bananas.
So,
One
if
little
people
bit
in
more.
chat
You could come
have not been
here.
well versed
Yeah, and
in my
for threat and
chicanery,
stuff.
And
you all just
but I mean, there's
completely
nothing over
like
here.
roast to my
Yeah.
bait. Like fish in a barrel. You've now all been on the hook, and everyone who posted saying all the awesome stuff that Dark Angels got, thank you for boosting
Yeah,
our
I think he's
interaction.
going to stay in.
Adam is a well-known
Our turn.
masturbator, Chad. You got to be careful.
Jump across.
Oregon, thanks for the £5.
I'm about to butter
Is
your
there
appreciate
another
that very
way
much.
Here, this is just the bikes and these.
Yeah,
bikes,
it's
right?
so good, man.
On the table, just those two.
Yeah, I mean,
Another melee unit in
I'm not
return.
going to sit here and say Death
So you
Company Dread
could-
is auto take, but God, you're just a
could,
legend. A legend when you take it.
And plus, it gets the plus 2 inches to charge against vehicles
It
and
does.
monsters
Yeah.
because of its Magna harpoon
heard.
thingy or something.
You could wrap it in.
It has magnets on its chest.
Yeah.
Ish.
So it has nipples. But,
It does.
But Dante doesn't.
Does.
I see.
Yeah.
They don't have to be that fancy.
Nipples
They could
of
just
polarity.
Here and then charge you.
Yeah.
They don't need to be behind you.
Yeah. Dropping there is maybe dangerous because this unit might come over and tag them all up.
Yeah.
So I could come here
Oh, thank you,
Cathal,
Cal. Good to see you,
I
man.
miss you here, buddy.
and go 12.
Hopefully you're doing what you're doing, taking some
I
rest.
threaten quite a lot.
Joey, thanks for the 10 memberships. Appreciate
But then
that.
you could come just here and shoot me. There's still a Spectres unit. There's like some
Yeah.
decent shooting units, right?
Spectres, I can put both units of Hawks into reserve.
Yeah.
Warp spiders.
I'm going to
And
keep
Joey, thanks for the 10
I'm
more
going to keep them up
subs.
and just take it. I
Yeah.
think that on the edges, I'm in a interesting space. So these dudes will drop the objective.
Blood Angels
I
are
think
kind
the
of.
movement phase.
They might be playing too conservative
yeah.
here.
Yeah,
I'm a
I-
little worried.
Two things. I'm gonna spend
I wanted to get
50
them in
rapid
strength
ingress and
into
I'm
those
gonna
L's
put
early.
Phantasm.
Cool, sounds good.
In what order would you want me to do them?
Yeah, Joshua says it perfectly.
So you
Good
could
Eldar
rapid
players are a
ingress and then
nightmare
Phantasm
for a lot of
correct, isn't
reasons.
it? So I
Yeah.
would like you to Phantasm first and then rapid ingress.
Perfect. I'm gonna Phantasm the Scorpions.
Cool.
Yep, here we go, Phantasm.
Oh,
Or
thank
one,
you, Joey.
so they
Appreciate
just stay where they are.
Oh,
Didn't make it.
Get shot off.
Didn't make it on
Didn't
the other,
make it.
other
And
side.
And I'll rapid ingress.
CP for nothing.
with my
Bad luck.
Falcon.
Thank you, Joey. I really appreciate it.
We're seeing a unit of Spectres rapid ingressing, as I'm sure you guys heard.
Yep.
Oh, is
Fail
it the
the
Falcon?
Phantasm on the Scorpions.
Falcon drop incoming.
What I really want to do is kill those guys.
Yes.
Yep.
And
Full
I
touchdown,
don't wanna
please,
get
mate.
shot
Let's see
by
where this
that.
Falcon's
But
going.
It's not on the object, not on the terrain. So I could just do this.
Yes, to stop the sabotage.
11, you still can't shoot me. And I can shoot you. I guess you could. Wait, where is my cool laser pointer thingy?
Yeah, his tip should be pointing out just a little bit here.
This is the singles event before the main team tournament, Donald. Yeah, so this is kind of the warm up
get
for
shot by
most of
the
these
big
guys.
laser?
Although it's still a very prestigious. It's a 500 player GT with
Yes.
the best players in the world here. Now, not all the guys who are playing in teams are playing in the singles, but a significant proportion of them are.
Absolutely.
So if you win the
Catch outside
Warmaster,
of this dude.
Yeah.
that is a feather in your cap that you can
Somewhere
definitely.
Oh, 100%. It is of an ilk of winning an LGT and LVO.
Yeah, well, this is the kind of tournament that other players respect you a lot for
Like,
winning,
there is
right?
everything.
Like
Yeah.
LGT, LVO wins.
Laser is what?
Anyone in your local game store will be like, "Wow,
Big
dude,
laser
you're
is what
a legend."
profile?
It's 16.
Winning the Warmaster, you may not have
6
as much
plus
street
4.
cred against
That's
like
a
the rank and
lot.
file
Like,
normal
that's a
Warhammer
good
guy, but if you tell someone who knows Warhammer,
side with my
that's extremely
I have a
impressive.
3-inch charge and this gets
Team starts on
14 and last
Thursday.
two.
Thursday afternoon.
Yeah, Thursday afternoon.
And you'd be good there. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna turn because I turn
Oh, wait, it's a Friday afternoon.
further up.
It's no, it's gotta be.
Careful with your edge.
Thursday, right? How many rounds are there in
I'm
teams?
turning.
teams of 7.
Yeah, so it has to be
Then I
Thursday.
can
It's
make
1 round
11,
Thursday,
and this wall.
2
2
Friday,
Friday, 2
Saturday,
Saturday,
Go for
Two Sunday.
and
13
then 2 Sunday. Yeah.
and have an 8-inch charge on your guy.
Cool. Sounds great.
Oh, sorry, I accidentally.
Yeah,
it's
Thursday.
all
Thank
good.
you, Typhus. Hey, what's up, Typhus? Good to see you.
And
man.
kind of shoot me.
Hey,
Cool, sounds
Typhus.
Awesome.
Perfect. Back to you.
We'll do
What's up,
some.
Marcus?
I believe
so,
this lad
in the
Typhus is soon to be
YouTubes.
married. I think he's having
Really?
a bachelor party at some point
Wow.
in the coming weeks. It'll be timed the not soon after.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
Fine.
mate.
Then Twin Link Heavy Bolter, sustained,
You'll be here soon enough, right?
3 wounds, -1.
Are you not?
damage.
Are you going to be here, Typhus?
Yeah.
Kill
Yeah, he is.
3 guys.
This Sunday is your bachelor's
Missile
party.
launcher,
That's
1
great.
shot.
Nice. Man.
Misses.
That's perfect.
It's going to be wild.
Twin Link dodge,
Bar popular, annihilated.
3s reroll.
Even I have heard the tales of Bar Popular,
4
and I am
save,
not a
50.
3 up. So Exa has
night on the town
Cool.
kind of guy.
And then it'll be 6 shots, not twin linked.
So yeah, it's definitely the striking scorpions that are inside that falcon that just rapid ingress.
3s,
Yeah.
3
So
saves.
they're going to get a beautiful leapfrog, and it has to be where Karandras is also.
Yeah.
So they're going to eat that unit and
and
deny
then 10
sabotage
shots.
next turn.
Daniel, I
On the
wouldn't
defensive
extrapolate
Yeah.
Well, so there are
these
different.
guys to every player in Europe, right?
Oh, but no, but there are flavors. There are regional flavors in regional armies.
Yeah.
Thousand Suns in Europe do better than Thousand Suns in the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Thousand Suns Eldar in Europe
Almost.
do as good or possibly
There was
better
still
than
an
everywhere else in the
onslaught
world.
Gatling cannon.
Sisters in the U.S. seem to
Sisters
be
in the US,
better than
Marines in the US, like do better than everywhere else in the world.
Yeah.
Australia,
can
random
you
stuff you've
tell
never heard
me
of, does
for
better than
him
everywhere else in the world.
It's
And there are players and there are
on the invuln.
5 up.
ways of playing the game
Yep.
that are regionally specific, and that is born out of the competition you play into, mission structures, if there are any variants, and terrain formats. And so I love that about our game. I love that we have like almost regional flavors, like almost like a cuisine.
Yeah,
You could
no,
go and
it's great.
experience the.
One of the things I love about what I do is even in the U.S., you're
6
traveling
shots,
around,
2
you
links.
notice that.
Absolutely.
And these striking scorpions are
Reroll.
Yeah.
just
2 saves.
never
50.
going to live against this thing.
Donald has
shots,
asked,
one
is the
link.
French Black Templars list planned to be on stream? I would like to get it
Yeah,
on
that's
stream.
Olivier Weiss's.
I-
3
yes.
saves, no AP.
I will wait for it to have a relevant matchup
Cool.
because I would rather him play against
Cost.
something that can get more than a couple of turns before he just walls them off and drowns them in Crusaders. So we are going to hold off and see when there's a good matchup for him to get on.
So that it.
We're keeping the onslaught Gatling
striking
cool. We don't want it to
scorpions
overheat.
Didn't even have to shoot all of its guns.
Okay.
Yeah, no
So
chance.
shooting. Stuff. No charges.
So who's doing what action?
So these dudes are sabotaging.
Yep.
These
Thought.
dudes are summoning the thing.
Perfect. Okay, cool.
So we didn't assassinate. I
No,
will
you do not.
discard it for a CP.
Not a great turn for the Blood Angels, to be honest
Yes.
with you guys.
And I will sabotage on your turn.
So
are
that
not
Falcon
on
placement,
this party, and I'll
beautifully
get one
done
more
by
CP.
Thomas, is
Yeah.
going to give another turn of disruption on the primary
I mean,
and
he
also
might
deny
deny,
secondary.
yeah, he
Go
might
to
deny
round
primary
two.
and
Yeah,
sabotage here.
I'm gonna
Really well
put
done.
these
They will,
ones in
like,
reserve.
John will get
Stay
primary
with
next
me.
turn because I don't
Yeah,
think he
sounds
can
good.
deny both.
I'm gonna leave them here because the pro just dropped back down.
Perfect.
I'm on 4 CP. I get 4 primary.
All right, I think I have this right, guys. All he's lost so far is that striking scorpion
Right?
unit on the Eldar
Sounds
side.
good.
Yep.
Yeah, 5. Engage on our front.
Time Flower, I think that he's just being
and
too
go over
conservative.
with
I mean,
Cool,
you
exactly
guys
what I
know
wanted
me.
to
I'm,
do.
I'm the all gas, no brakes guy. But
Oh, no, I don't think John had a bad turn. I don't think John had a bad
That's
turn at all.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm moving these.
Shows what I know.
Where you
So,
I can see
The
them.
main reason I love what John did is because he's keeping a cordon of no pressure, but then has like ace in the hold that Death Company Dread into the top.
Check.
So while he's keeping like, it looks like a pretty stable, here's a problem you can't solve.
What's 18?
I don't think he actually put the
rapid
Death
fire
Company Dread
for
up there.
6 more
I don't
shots,
see it.
basically.
He drew.
24.
So Thomas drew engage and overwhelming
Like
force.
this half-inch back to be
Okay,
out.
So he's
so
got to
at
get
least
a
three
unit in each
shots.
corner of the table
There we
and
go.
kill something. Yes,
Okay.
it's not there.
Where did you
big
put the
one.
Death Company Dread then? You didn't bring it on.
I don't think he brought it on.
There you go.
That's what I'm saying.
bad.
I think he's being a little
One
bit too
wound on the
conservative
invuln.
here.
Safe.
Okay, then it's
Oh, he lost the
heavy
spiders.
bolter.
He did. He lost, he did spiders.
Thank you, guys.
Sustained. 2 saves, -1/2.
Did YouTube let me get away with sabotage? It did, Taj. Yeah, it did.
I have to check if they have a 3 or a 4. They always go in invul. I know Shroud Runners and the like
Yeah.
4 up. armor.
I'll just keep building up a pool here.
Yeah.
So the twin link, not rapid firing. Oath, 1 hit. Twin linked, nothing.
Overwatch.
The non-twin linked.
They have a 4-up save though, so 1 bike dies.
Cool, sounds good.
So that was the
one
Overwatch,
hit.
the
Yeah.
Oath Blacks.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
more save, no AP.
1 more save, no AP.
Yeah,
That's safe then.
cool. And then the array. Oath.
So many dice.
Just so, I mean, that's what we were saying at the start of the game. Like, they don't
3,
auto
4,
hit like
6
a
saves, no
like a
AP.
Land Raider
That's one.
Redeemer, but
Yeah,
when you have
that's
this many
No.
shots re-rolling with Oath,
Both safe.
Rocket
primary is
launcher,
the ritual
forgot to do that
segment. So this is the one
2
where you make
shots.
objectives. That's why they don't have as many on the table.
It's still going.
1 save, -1, 2 damage.
That's the last.
No, there's a 12-shot onslaught Gatling coming. 7 different guns.
No AP.
-1.
Okay, so it's
What's up,
not
Ishix?
I mean, this.
Oh, sorry, I haven't added
And
the
then
link
this
yet,
should
man.
be
I'm a little bit
2
behind on
more.
that stuff. Here, let me fix that.
Onslaught
This, yeah, is
Gatling.
wild.
Oath.
That's the death wound gun, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So he just
3
needs
hits.
1 6. He's already got 4
And we're looking
hits.
for 2s and 3s and 6s.
Yeah.
So
1
1
6 will
dev
dev.
and 2 normal saves.
Yeah,
So
it's
it's already dead.
Yeah, the dev takes it out.
Perfect.
It's a good little play there. I really rate John's use of Oath.
Boy,
Awesome.
I'm about to butt
He
That's
doesn't.
the
There's
Yeah.
nothing that John
Back to me.
struggles to
I'm
kill
at 4 CP
in
now. My counter
Thomas's army.
charge
Like 1 for 1, 1 unit
my
for 1 unit.
apologies.
John kills Thomas much better than
So
Thomas
now
kills
we can
John.
move
Yeah.
free.
So
And that's the way
Just-
Eldar always should be,
Dying.
right?
Correct.
It wasn't that way at the
moving.
start of the
Correct.
edition, but
Yeah.
that's the way it should be.
but just using Oath to get you ahead on a kill
Removing 11.
as a reactive
Great.
thing, I love as well. Just having that as a psychological play, I rate that very
Yeah,
highly.
and then what David said is correct. Like, preemptively oathing those bikes
Correct.
to know he was going to deal with them in Overwatch was a great play.
Well, they're the only things that together. Well,
Yeah, sounds lovely.
maybe the 2x2 bikes plus some fake dice assisted Falcon shots with the pulse lasers or whatever could maybe threaten a Repex. But once you've just Overwatched one of them, I mean, I think these Reapers could almost have pushed to turn 1.
Bunch of
Could almost just banged right into the middle.
Stuff's gonna happen. La, la,
Thomas
la.
did it on purpose to bait the Overwatch.
Yeah, I mean, it was always going to, and now here we go. Here's the unit of Harleys. So it was the Harleys. So that means
Oh,
Karandras and his other
daddy.
Scorpions are in.
Must be in Deep
Apologies,
Strike.
the other Falcon.
What did they used to call Striking Scorpion?
Yeah,
Deep Strike. It
all
had its
good.
own silly name in 9th edition.
I don't know.
Like
Strike of the Scorpion.
it was something like that.
Everyone can be behind.
The Scorpion's
Oh, yeah.
sting. I mean, he was going to get Overwatch no matter what, right? No matter what, something was getting Overwatch this turn.
Yeah.
So
in the
might as well
actual
get it out on
teams
the one that
tournament,
you know
Yeah.
he's going to
I
want to do it on.
have
up,
the
I
only
guess?
Blood Angels list that doesn't look like anybody else's. The only Gabriel and
100% Daniel. 100% you still take that Overwatch.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, it was always the right call.
Nice.
I mean, what was the other Overwatch? The
Whether
Overwatch was
that
going to
was a
be
good choice or a bad choice.
assault intercessors
Yeah.
shooting into.
We're going
Troop?
off meta.
Might
here,
have had a
gang.
line from the Repex. into
Well,
the
no, because he could have dodged that.
Parliaments.
He could just be sitting on the other
Oh,
side.
yeah, you're
if
right.
he had Overwatch already, he
Yeah,
would just sit there. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
These guys. I'm gonna advance with my battle lines.
Hey, what's up,
Lovely.
Hangast? It was smooth. Everything got here.
Cool,
they
cool,
move
cool.
Nothing was broken.
I spent 14 hours with 2 small children in the row in front of me
Really?
and 2 small children in the row behind me.
Oh, no.
And I'm convinced that should be illegal.
So moving 8.
Should just be illegal.
I'm gonna measure it after, but my intent here is that this guy will not be able to see me after moving,
Sounds lovely.
and I will just go here.
I love this stating of intent.
So I'll just give you where he could pop.
Jonathan Haynes, yes, you got to pull for Gabe. Got to pull for Gabe Seth.
Hell yeah.
What a lad.
Well, he's going into retirement soon. He's like Donald Glover in
Yeah.
Lethal Weapon. This is his
I
last hurrah.
I
before-
wanted him to get a Primaris model. How cool would
Yeah,
that
it
be?
would have been cool.
Like a Primaris-sized Eviscerator?
And go 10 from here. So I can
We
get,
need more Gabes in Warhammer
here.
anyway, right?
and you should be.
Team event starts on
Yeah.
Thursday after Vivo. Thursday evening.
I'm going to.
Yeah, I don't know what puppy I hit with my car that made me deserve
12
yeah,
forward.
that flight.
So you
Yes.
are you
But I'm
playing
glad I'm
as well?
here.
Yes.
Good stuff. For Austria.
Yes.
Yeah, bing bing.
So I
For-
want that
for
if you
Austria.
go here and then move 12, you would still not be able to do anything, basically.
Yep.
How's the food looking at the event? They have a couple of food trucks.
Yeah.
King Slice is here
Yep,
again,
pizza.
and then there's a
Kebab.
French
Kebab's
fries
usually here,
place.
and the fries place. Yeah.
Yes.
I usually take a little walk into town because I actually like to stretch my legs between rounds.
On
Yeah.
on the terrain like this.
I remember to spin my dudes.
I usually take a nap during lunch. I'll be real with you guys.
If you were better at your job, you would have a hammock.
Yeah,
You would straight up have a hammock
That is
directly
true.
behind where we're sitting right
That
now.
is a good idea. Next year.
Get better at your job, Joe.
Well,
I always am trying. Really excited for some of the team stuff we have to show you guys this
Yeah.
week.
I'm gonna move him.
So he's doing a screen here. He's trying to. So this is what I want him to do.
Sounds
Turn 1.
lovely.
Turn 1. I think this unit of 10 assault intercessors should have been as deep into this L as possible.
Yeah.
And because look, now he's having to screen.
Yeah.
Make him screen. Make him bleed out early. Because now he's screening on turn 2. Could have make him do this on
If
turn
you're
1.
out there, enjoy.
Well, I mean, the jump pack
guys.
guys can just jump over these
my auto.
shadow specters, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So that's not
Yeah.
really a huge
I
problem
would not
for
be
them.
surprised if Thomas has placed it exactly so they can't land on the other side
Or
there.
up
Yeah.
here and
He's
then
that
just
level of
one
player.
arcade.
Although it doesn't look like it. That does look close.
No,
that
it
looks
looks-
like
yeah,
that looks
like
like
you can
6 to 8 inches.
He's got
Yeah.
a job and he knows how to.
But maybe the back guy can't, right?
Spawn
Yeah,
an
maybe the back one.
Exactly.
Oh, Chad, this is driving me nuts.
So here,
With
if you
the
go
whiteboard
here and
things.
move
Have you
up,
noticed that I'm not drawing it anymore?
I know.
Because I could see it was
I
stressing you out.
14 to be within the building and then still spawn the same objective because it was exactly on
John hasn't moved up the infiltrators simply for the reason that there is still a unit of striking scorpions and a unit of shadow specters in reserve.
Yeah.
getting
So he needs to respect that.
on 3.
Yeah, but your
And then
backfield
maybe
doesn't
on
really
4 after my
matter too.
charge.
Although for secondaries,
Yeah, the engage behind enemy lines.
Yeah,
so many
yeah.
other things you can get back there.
I'm going to flicker jump these swap spiders in the second floor.
Sounds lovely.
Get no mortal wound. 24.
I've never seen them take a wound.
Me either, John. Me either, mate. Me either.
Although it's never all that scary.
you never want to play Russian roulette against warp spiders or chaos
No,
space
my
marines.
He's going
because they
deep.
will never fail.
He's going deep. Thomas is getting pretty aggressive here. He's applying a lot of pressure. If everything goes well, I'm going to draw on the screen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Scout's gone,
Yep.
Intercessor's gone, and half the squad gone as well. So
I'll give you a better color.
all the colours, mate. All the
There you go.
colours.
Now you should be on green.
Yeah. If everything goes perfect this turn.
These haywire bikes.
Dead. Half of these guys dead is what you were saying, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. He's not going to have the firepower.
You can see my technically
We'll see.
legal
We'll see if he has the firepower to kill that unit of 10, but I don't think he does through
That's
the
a
feel
lot
no
to
pain.
ask.
It is
Through the feel no pain, I don't
technically
think he does.
4 colors.
But if he can just chip a few,
7
it'll
again,
go a long way later in the game.
24, that's the back bike, front bike just right next to it.
I adore how Thomas is talking everything out.
Because why
The
wouldn't
WTC
you
house
drop
rules
off
apply to
that
the single spin
haywire
also.
on
Yes,
this guy?
yeah.
Sure.
Really, really nice.
And I believe they're doing WTC scoring as well for
They
the
are.
singles.
Yeah, it's 20
so-
I'm
20
back on
system.
4 CPs, I would
Hendergast. The notes on the impulses are to denote what units are inside. It's actually a very easy and elegant way.
There's a difference
It's
between
really
good looking and
good for your opponent as well to not
I
just,
live to express it.
ask them to trust that you remember what's going in what, because that stuff can be. It's important
It's all
information
done
for
in
your
like
opponent to
3
plan their
days.
Yeah.
turnaround, right? So you want to be.
How much can you paint with
A
a
good
rattle
sport.
can? Quite a lot.
Am I doing that? Yeah.
and we're putting down these guys.
yeah.
I usually just try to stick
Here,
one of the
like,
characters on the
here,
top of
here.
the tank.
Yep. Sounds
You know,
good.
to remind me
Go
what's in
behind
there,
the
but-
building
Sounds good. Sounds
or
good.
on the objective, whichever I need more. Perfect.
So we're going to have 3-hour rounds for your
The
viewing
one more
experience
thing I need
today,
to be
all
careful
three being in the
with,
Warmaster
not
singles.
shoot your
We will be
guy already overwatched
headhunting
with that.
top-tier players from myriad
I
of
have
different
a
nations.
objective, I have
There's a
different
huge French
objective.
contingent
After I move,
here.
you will
Naturally,
don't
France is a
really
very,
test them
very
at
strong,
all. You
very
can,
lively,
because
very
I have
active
an
community.
English screen.
And a couple of the
can
judges are French, and I've actually asked them to be like,
charge everything.
obviously I know the French
Inside,
WTC
and
team
then
guys, but
I'll
of course
watch
there's going to be some hometown heroes, there's going to be some local legends.
And be a happy.
Let us know when they're doing really well,
Yeah.
so we can get on screen.
That'd be great.
Okay, all good.
I am at the end of the movement phase. Where would
Cool.
you like to rapid ingress?
I will rapid ingress.
I'm gonna put down your CP to 3.
Yes. Let me see here.
This is a big decision point.
Yes,
of what I
he needs to.
Now just to double check I didn't mess up. Yes, they also score engage.
Yeah.
Perfect. Fucking magnets.
Remember, new engage
Isn't
is
this
now
the
just
circle here?
in a table quarter and not
Oh,
within
it's
6 of the
6 inches
center.
for
That's
engage.
correct.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to be 3 inches away from the other table
Yep.
quarters anymore.
The crosshair, whatever it was we used to call it.
Yeah.
Because this is a 12-inch circle, so I believe it is literally this circle.
Which circle?
This dotted line.
It is?
Yeah, because if you look, it's
Might
12
be,
across.
yeah.
So,
I can move 24, so I have more than enough. I'm just gonna...
yeah, just making sure.
Good
Yeah,
stuff. Good play.
perfect.
Love to see it.
There, they see this dotted
Yeah,
line.
nice
I
having
don't want
the
them-
markings on the
Perfect.
battle mat too. by
It's
the way.
really handy, man. It's so good.
I don't know if you guys
and
can
it's-
see,
It
but
would
they
be
have a
here.
12-inch circle in the middle just for
Yeah.
exactly stuff like this.
Well, it's you would think explaining that to me, what you were going to do, that would take away the immersion of the mat. That
Yeah.
You're like, oh, it's just going to look like a soccer field.
yeah.
But it actually doesn't. It actually
No,
looks just fine.
it's a nice compromise where it's kind of translucent, so it blends in.
Perfect.
Let's just check to make sure. Do. Here.
Yeah, it's really nice. I agree. Thanks for helping out each other in
Here.
the chat, by the way, with those. frequently asked
So
Probably
in
where
both
they're
tanks,
gonna
one will be
go.
Gabe Seth with
Not
a
what I
unit
wanted,
of. I think
but
Gabe
it's
Seth will
over
be
there.
in this one. If you can circle that one for us, brother.
Yeah, over there.
I got it.
Whatever.
No, never mind. I don't got it. So that Gabe Seth will be in the repulsor that is closest to the Harlequins, so the middle right of screen,
So-
and then a captain and 5 other assault intercessors are in
We're
the other
gonna
one.
try to hide from a lot of stuff.
I freaking love Seth.
As I think
He's one of my favorite
chances
characters.
of,
Oh, he's so
We're
good
working
too.
on the
Like
hierarchy.
he's kicked my ass before. I played against Melody's.
we just want to not
flesh
scream
chairs with
and
Gabe
not
Seth.
6
be
attacks hitting on
effective,
2s,
be like here.
8-2-3
Yeah,
with sustained 1, and then abilities of
8-2-3, but that goes to
Here.
10-2-3
Yes.
on the charge.
Great
whilst
job.
this
No,
is
no,
leading
wait,
a
it's
unit.
+2 strength. not
Yeah,
Cool.
advance and charge,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
each model
So
fights
you up, you've got 12,
until the
so
fight is
after
resolved. Add
12,
one of the attacks
I could be
characteristic
more
of
in.
this models
So I
for
could
every
be in
5
more
enemy units within
here.
6.
Yeah.
This,
So they don't even need to be in combat with him, as long as they're just
Row.
within 6.
and we'll just swap.
I
those
think he's
dudes for
awesome.
Dudes with plasma pistols.
And of course, he gives advance and charge to his respective unit.
Hey, what's up, man? Are you playing today? Oh, okay. Damn. Yeah. The experience is paying off for you already, John. Yeah.
Look at this hall, everybody. The massive nerd. Beautiful sight to behold.
Oh, yeah, and also these hogs are dropping back here, like I said. Yeah.
This is just since this
Well,
morning.
technically, it's,
You didn't think?
Well,
I was gonna
Organ,
press back there?
if Dante used 2 hands on his axe, he would be 3 damage too.
yeah. That's why I said that.
all good, all good.
He would be 3 damage if he had nipples.
face.
That's all I'm going to say about
That too. He'd be 4 damage. Before, 2 more.
One
2 more
extra damage for each
Yeah,
nipple.
each
Yeah.
nipple.
One hit reroll.
That makes
3
sense.
hits. And 1 wound reroll. 3 damage.
This is looking like a kind of the go turn here for the Eldar.
It is, yeah. The
Loves
Eldar is
this.
trying to remove all the as many utility units as possible. We did see the rapid ingress just above the
That's
crate
gonna
in the
put
little
me
left
down
screen.
to-
So and that had to happen this turn. Otherwise, they were going to be caught flat-footed
Then we're
next.
going to shoot this
Because
tank.
obviously you can see the writing on the wall here.
Both
Thomas is
players
looking
have the
to
right lands of
almost
your
break
tank,
the
Shuriken
scoring
and
back.
scouts.
Yeah, this is actually really interesting. Like it's like a
Black
play
Lands.
counterplay, like punch counterpunch here. You know,
Yeah.
the Falcon came in down in the bottom, and then these guys rapid ingressed.
Wounds 83.
Well, if he denies the primary, he's able to deny the sabotage, and also in the same breath remove like 3 utility units.
Damage, cool.
This gets really hard for John. I mean, but if Armor Contempt and Cover just decide to say no to the Eldar shooting, this could get really bad for Thomas.
Still have wound reroll.
That's sort of the story of this
One
matchup,
save,
It
right?
is, it really is.
66.
You know, Eldar are durable because they can run away and hide, and the
Perfect,
Space
and then
Marines
the
have to rely on their
scouts.
armor because they're not fast enough to stay
Two
behind
hits.
cover the whole game. They have to take a punch
2
and then
wounds,
punch back.
81 damage 2.
Takes it, damage 2.
That's on the scouts, 2 wounds.
Oh yeah, cool.
So you have
Great
to
shot.
control.
Great shot, brother.
Oh, sorry.
Jonathan, I wouldn't worry about Seth's card because he's going to be going to the retirement home on ball when the new codex
man.
comes out. So
Yeah, it's a shame. The old fine casts.
Yeah.
Well,
Cannon here, bright.
I'm a little annoyed that they made 2 captain sculpts, but
bright
couldn't make a
out of
Gabe Seth
Shuriken
sculpt.
cannon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll 2 hits.
Oh, sorry, Sang Priest and captain
threes,
sculpt.
because I need at least 1 hit. Nothing.
Okay.
Then the bright lands, hits and rerolls. Wounds, AP.
Panics.
It's
Lovely
turn
Michael
12.
Hamilton from Ballarat, running all the RatCon events. Shout out to you, brother. I am really well, baby cakes.
D6 plus 2 for 5. Kills you exactly.
Cool.
Starting to get over that jet lag hump.
Park.
Cocked. Oh, no.
Oh, nice.
That's so bad.
It's D6 or D3?
D6.
Oh, that's perfect. That's very
So let's
cool.
start with
Oh,
I'm sorry,
no.
these
Yeah.
guys. Oh, sorry, it needs to be.
Here goes
in
Boom
the
Boom.
Yeah.
Well, he killed the repulsor.
Yeah.
I hate
Well
it when
done.
you can't change the
1,
pass.
2,
D6
and
mortals.
That's on the X.
That's correct.
Then it'll be on my big unit. 5.
5.
5. I feel no pain.
Yeah,
He's got
pains.
no pain.
Hopefully it doesn't cost him 2.
Make
Kills
1.
two guys.
Kills 2.
Did kill 2. Dang. I'm sorry I said anything.
Yeah, that was
It's gonna be
a caster curse right
It
there.
was, yeah.
1. Okay.
Scouts are in 6.
Yeah.
Scouts.
The scouts are here. So yeah.
So-
Yeah, fair.
I'm not good enough at
6-1.
Warhammer to ever do this, but do
Put it
good
on.
Warhammer players think about
What else? These
how
guys
many
are shot?
mortals a tank does
No.
when it
It's only
dies,
that
when
the
they're
Yes.
writing their
Right.
list and
Yes,
planning
they
their
do.
deployments
No.
and stuff?
I don't believe
Yeah.
this could have been
This-
foreseen though.
This dude.
Yeah.
should
That-
be
where was that
dead.
repulsor
This
gonna
dude
be
should
that wasn't
dead.
gonna
'Cause
That's
this
fine.
dude
Yeah.
should
stuff.
die.
Yeah.
With it having to
Fine.
dodge lines of fire and try and
and
stay
then
safe while also
these
applying
guys-
pressure for the
the
Overwatch.
scouts
Yeah, I don't think there was any way it could have not have.
Okay. They take
They
3.
did 3. We'll pull this guy.
All right, so it's done 2,
We'll put one
5,
on the guy.
3 so
And
far.
Back in the building, right? The
So we're up
Yeah.
to 10.
Death Company.
Guys,
Take 1. 6. I feel no pain.
12 mortals
Okay.
so far. Yeah.
So yeah, 12 models. How many do the scouts?
I was
That's
hoping a
life
bunch of 5s
sometimes.
and 6s on your unit.
It
Then
would have been very bad.
disembarking?
Huh?
Disembarking?
Yes. So I disembark
What's
and
up,
then I roll,
Lucky?
right?
Yes.
Yeah. Just tuning in.
I only did 2 to the scouts. It
That
looks.
could have been a lot worse. for
It
the
could have been a
Blood
lot worse,
Angels. D6 mortals can decimate.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
that
could- I
hit
could-
a lot of
I could have
units.
ended the game. I could have ended the game right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. How much do I want to get? Wow.
Captain Butterballs.
Don't-
Thanks for
Oh, what a
20
name.
years.
They cannot-
What a name.
Appreciate you, man.
They are battle shocked, so you cannot heroic if you're thinking about
That's a
that.
good point.
Yeah, they're going to disembark
So
and be
we'll
battle
get out
shocked.
probably
So
backwards.
Thomas just
Yeah.
making sure there's no reason
That
for you
makes
to
sense.
deploy closer to me out of disembark
Yep.
because you can't heroic
So
intervention
we'll
because you can't as
go-
battle shocked.
Yeah.
So really good to point that out.
Gabriel should be fine.
Now this is Gabe's unit.
We'll go Power Fist.
Big pickup there, though.
Make sure I do this right.
It's a good thing he rapid
I'm
ingressed on that flank
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
that flank is under a lot of pressure right now.
Yeah, I'm surprised he got the repulsor. I suppose if we see it was double Falcon, so we got a Falcon.
This
If
dude
you can draw the
fit,
line.
No, but
You can probably do it now. Try.
Oh,
He
right,
could
right,
go.
Go
Falcon
ahead.
there.
Go again.
Falcon here.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming then we have Haywire bikes for the middle. Like I said, it takes
So we
2
can go
Falcons
up.
and Haywire bikes, or 2 units of Haywire bikes and a Falcon for me to think
Up.
that they can get a repulsor. And it looks like that's exactly what he did.
Yeah. Sometimes you just get bright lanced, Christoph. I think that's what
Yeah.
happened there.
yeah, I can get them all up.
And the Sky Weavers, yeah.
And then the explosion. Wow.
Cool. Goodbye.
Then roll for the mortal wounds on disembarking.
The thing I don't like about the way this game is developing
Oh, yeah,
right
sorry.
now is it feels like Thomas is dictating all the action.
He
right?
is. He's got the tempo's in his favor.
Yeah.
And he's pretty much calling the shots.
And if you go
kills the guy.
second and get to dictate all the action on the table, you just win those games, right? Because
Well, when you're one of the best players in the world, you're probably.
yeah, fair.
Not
Joey,
unlikely.
3 games today, That's great.
Out.
In all likelihood.
Shadow Spectres and Scouts, 5 shots.
And by the way, guys, before we get too far into this, there's probably going to be a shadow round tomorrow night, but we're not casting
damage,
it.
3.
Yeah.
Adam and I are already doing
On the scouts,
like an insane
2
amount of
We're doing
Warhammer
13
this
rounds of
week.
Warhammer. 13 rounds of Warhammer for you guys.
And in my experience, shadow round games are not really that good usually anyway. So.
Am I allowed to say that? Will I get in trouble for saying
And then have
what?
3 wounds?
Sure, no, I don't even know what that means. So go ahead.
Oh, lucky there. Giving the great call out.
Nice.
Everybody get a dog up here.
So, we need 2.
Yes. 4 up safe, right?
Is that like a hot dog? Or are you talking about
Well,
eating
no,
hot
you know you
dogs?
got that dog in you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Move.
Like get stuck in.
Just
Sink your teeth into something.
actually, wait.
Definitely nothing worse
Like
than what I just
Was
described.
bad.
It didn't do that much. It dealt, what did it do? 3 wounds at the end?
I think the wounds matter a lot right now.
Yep.
Polo. The shadow round is pretty much when there is more than
Yeah.
a certain number of undefeated players going into the quarterfinal, semifinals.
We're gonna-
So,
they-
of course, you want 16 undefeated players
So that's 46.
going
plus the
into the
XM is allowed.
quarterfinals.
Yeah.
8 tables of 2.
That's
Oh, sorry, no, you want 8 players.
8,
So when you have more than 8
5,
undefeated players,
10,
when you go to the quarterfinal, so you have 4 tables, 8 undefeated, you will do a shadow round to just knock out half of those. So you have 16 or so, possibly 16 undefeated players. You'll play an extra round, a bonus round, should it be necessary. It's very likely with 500 players that it's going to be necessary at this event.
Yeah.
Especially if some of the things that I predict are correct,
Then we have
and that there are a lot more
your
draws than usual at the WTC.
There will be a lot of draws, yeah, because they are doing the 20-0 scoring here, so draws are much more. You have to beat your opponent by more than 5 points to not draw.
Yeah. Imagine legending the entire Tau and Necron Forge World lines, except for 2-3 units, and Shadow Spectres making it through. I would be furious.
I guess I need to do this to hold coherency.
Yeah, Kevin, exactly. I mean, the reality is, guys, the Warmaster for us is sort of the appetizer. It's still an awesome event, and glad we're here, but the main course is the team, so we don't want to waste all of our.
Where else in the world can you say that a 500 player 9
Yeah.
round super major is the entree?
Yeah, exactly.
So it is a 5.
So Greg, that is correct.
Yeah, so it
but you got to know at this level of the game, and in addition, John is an extremely good player playing for his nation at the highest level of the game, and Thomas is one of the best players in the world. So the usual win-loss rates that you would see in worldwide don't always exist between these 4 walls.
Hits.
Don't always exist.
Reroll because of Falcon. Wounds.
David says maybe John's playing for a draw here. That's interesting take.
So the ritual is not a bad secret mission play.
We're gonna fire and fate.
So if you will note, he is holding on to 2 of his battle line units pretty heavily.
Yeah, and he is behind on primary.
And he's behind on primary.
Oh, with the
So it would be not surprising to me to see some battle line play.
Perfect.
In the fact that we already saw where he wanted to deploy his next 2 objectives.
14. Doesn't make sense. I'm gonna go 1 more inch back.
Which 3 teams have the best chance of
with
winning
my
the team
turning,
event?
make it a 10.
So right now it is a there are 4 teams that are heavily favoured. The winner will come from these pool of 4. That are being Germany, France, the United States, and Poland.
Here comes the snake.
Heavily favoured. UK is another contender, of course. Austria, Denmark. We got plenty of others. No one knows how good Italy is this year. They could be coming in with absolute monsters because they've had a pretty closed doors approach to this year.
I was not going to be able.
So yeah, there are Spain, always a perennial, always a contender. Spain. So yeah, we'll see.
Thank you so much for that 22 euros, man. That helps so much.
It's huge.
Thanks for the support. Can we get guard next round? We're definitely keeping our eyes peeled.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you for that.
Because you don't have a charge bonus.
I always love casting guard. Here we go, troop making into the assault intercessors with jump packs. There's only 3 of them left. That troop with troop master will make short work there, no problem.
MC Militar, thanks for the 15 Australian dollar dues. Appreciate that very much.
David, UK shunned by. Look, it's a great Australian tradition. They are very good. The UK is very, very good this year, and they will do very well. I think they are. I expect them to get a top 5, but I'm not ready to go out and say they're going to win the thing.
Yeah.
He has 6 attacks on tools.
And if you don't have Poland in your top 3, you're just ignorant, I think. I don't know. It's hard to...
What?
AP2.
Poland are just perennial contenders, and
Poland is
they're the reigning champions. So.
Yeah, they're the reigning champions, and they are the most successful and winning national team in the history of the international scene.
Yep.
They have won more medals, and more first places, and more podiums than anyone else.
Yeah, okay.
And essentially, if you are going to win the WTC, you have to be Poland to be able to
That's what happened last year. The USA played Poland. They drew. And that's basically what decided Poland winning and the USA getting second.
So it's 4 damage from the troop master.
Cool. So sorry, it was how dev wounds?
3.
Okay, cool. 4 total. All right, sounds good.
James Storms must be talking about Scotland for top 5. Man, I remember in 2018 when Scotland came 3rd. They were so chuffed. It was lovely to see, man. And they all decently exposed themselves on the podium in Scottish fashion.
And then we have
they do the old Braveheart move.
They did. They all did. They screamed at the top of their lungs and hiked up their kilts. It was a sight to behold.
Yeah.
So it's going to be.
I still can't sleep sometimes.
That's why we don't stream the awards, sir.
That's right.
Wow, look at that. He decimated that.
Yeah,
assault
was
system.
always gonna.
Just the sergeant alive, it looks like.
So going to be 6 saves, AP1.
AP doesn't matter, it's just 4 up and rolls. Oh, sorry, that one fell out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Cool.
So the lead player and the troop master live. Oh no, actually I'm thinking.
That one guy killed
Collapsed
4.
back
early.
and killed
Damage
4.
2 stuff.
Wow.
Yeah.
Harlequins, baby, ain't what they used to be.
1 wound, -2.
Okay, so 3 die and the lead players and 1 wound.
Kind of not worth it, but whatever.
Must have been a fight on death.
I had a lot of
there.
CP.
Yeah, I believe it was fight on death.
I'm moving up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
1,
thank you, Angry
2,
Fox.
3. So we have the fusion pistols left.
Blood Angels hit hard, but they don't hit that hard, especially when they don't get
May I?
when they don't get the charge.
Thor Taylor, you are damn right, mate. 680 watching, 181 likes. Smash that like button.
Yeah,
I want to
thank
see that
you.
number double.
Thanks,
Because
guys.
I'm on it anyway.
Baron Levis, thanks for the $5. Appreciate it.
Perfect.
Okay.
Cool.
Any plans to come to Australia? You know, Baron, I was just talking to the New Zealand guys yesterday
Yes.
and asking
Yeah,
them like
that is the end
what
of the
tournament I
chart.
should
Okay,
come
cool.
stream.
Yeah,
I score full engage.
I know it's not exactly the same thing, but if I come all the way to New Zealand, it would only make
Stop
sense to
my
stop in
tablet.
Australia
Should
as
I
well.
keep this.
It would
is
be,
true.
it would be cool.
Yeah.
It is true.
And
You would
I
have
get
accommodation
5
with me
on
wherever you want.
because I killed
Thank
both
you,
of you
man.
guys on objective.
Cool. So I go to 2,
And I give you the time. I go to
and
3.
I go round 3.
Oh yeah, I get a fate dice because the troop master squad killed something.
So,
A 4.
so I have to press keep on this now.
Okay. Hang on.
Fix it up, Joe.
Because I'm forced to keep it, right?
Great turn by Thomas there, denying his
didn't
opponent
score it, so
any
it doesn't go
points
away.
in the previous turn, both primary, sabotage, and assassinate, and then scoring everything else respectively himself. So that is
Engage. Cool.
a superstar turn 2
so much.
for Thomas. We will see if
and
John
then I
King
gotta
can
owe
reel it back in.
something.
Getting 5 on primary already, still having sabotage and engage on all fronts. He dished assassinate. That would have been the one I kept, but I suppose he turned that into a command point
He's gonna get
previously.
killed by the Death Company,
I would have kept.
hopefully.
I would have ditched sabotage over.
Well, he kept
Assassinate.
it because he was trying. That's one that scores the end of your opponent's
What's back
turn.
here?
Correct.
So
He
he got
was in the
denied.
process of doing it. Yeah.
Yeah. He got denied, and then
So what I'm saying is he maybe could have kept both.
yeah. But I see. What's up, Mr. 05? Good to see you, man. All right, this is. I don't know, Chad. I am not liking the Blood Angels position
Okay.
here, but I think this is right. Let me know if I missed anything. Lost his captain, that assault intercept squad on the first turn. Then he lost the big jump pack squad,
I will
the repulsor executioner, and the scouts all on that turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to say John is obviously a very good player.
I forgot
You're seeing
to
him
move
be
these
very
back.
deliberate,
Yeah,
talk out all of his turns. He's doing everything right.
No, they didn't shoot.
And even in here,
Those
you
fights.
kind of have to admit there are
Yeah.
levels. In these 4 worlds, there are sometimes levels. Because
Can I do
I would
one
have to
guy
say
through?
Thomas is a,
Are you okay with that?
well,
Yeah.
probably a
You
top
roll-
3 Eldar player in the world.
Okay, that's fine. He misses.
Cool. Move them.
I would have.
Daniel wants to know how come I'm not on your homepage when you load up YouTube. I don't know, Daniel. I'm not sure.
What's up?
That's why you gotta hit that stupid bell
All
thing,
good.
I guess, if you want to make sure you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Joey.
Thank you, Joey, and
Yeah,
Christopher as well. Thank you for the £5.
It's
Appreciate
Warmaster.
that. Hey, don't
It's the
ever
only
apologize
person
for giving us
we're
money,
like,
man.
"I'm
That's
So,
incredibly generous of you.
100%, I don't think John is out of this. The amount of lethality John still wields on this table is still probably more than Thomas.
Oh, sure.
Let me just
Like,
check
he can, one of his
one
units
thing
can kill
here.
literally every unit it can charge.
Yeah.
So that's what he needs to do. He needs to get some 2-for-1s or some
I'm not
3-for-1s.
worried about his ability to kill stuff. I'm
okay.
worried about
So
his
we're gonna do
board
right
position
now.
and
Table
his
position.
scoring
No,
is
it's
so
table
bad
position.
right now.
This isn't.
I'm
What
not
was
sure
it?
it fits in there.
He doesn't have a choice now. He has to
Wait,
go.
I have-
Well,
Everything in
just
front of him
check,
has to be
does it
deleted
change
immediately.
all of my stuff?
And in so doing, he has to
We have
position himself that he can
90
do
plus
something
average.
similar the next turn.
He easily fits. Perfect. That's my bad.
My biggest issue
I was
is
worried
this
that he
bottom
didn't fit there. I
right
didn't check what here.
conglomerate of units.
Hey.
That is
Now,
my biggest
you
problem.
just gotta
I
make
don't think
the
there's anything
seven.
John
We're
can
saving
do
this
to
EP for
neutralize
him to
that.
make the
They're the
seven.
response
We're
force
making
for
eight because
the Death
we-
Company. He's already lined up his next level of plays,
They're
Thomas
tough
has.
with none,
And
yeah.
Yeah.
should there be a way for him to
And
get
he's
back
gonna
there
go
and
into
neutralize
both,
that would really help
and
him
then
get
you're
ahead.
gonna fight both, and it's gonna be la 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 la.
Yeah, it's +2 strength punch, right, John?
Yeah,
Right.
correct.
I don't have.
Oh,
I
no,
haven't
have to go
updated
into
my
just
overlay
the vehicle
software for
at
that.
first, because otherwise, no, I get +2. If
I didn't want to have to
I'm
change it and then
a
change it back when they
vehicle,
inevitably get
multiple
nerfed
things,
in the next
including a
data sleeve.
vehicle
You know?
monster,
That's
you get
fine,
the
yeah.
So we will do that.
Yeah, the dread
We are
needs to
back
come on
in
and
the
probably
game,
charge one of these Falcons and pop it up.
So then we're gonna do some movement.
Yeah, letting
There
the
he
Dreadnought
is
come
advancing
in.
and charging.
There he
We
is.
said earlier, chat, this Dreadnought, I'm not even exaggerating here,
That's not what
could
we're
kill
looking for.
everything back
Life is
here.
life.
Correct.
So he
You
would
guys
get
think
to
I'm
go
joking and I'm just being a
sorry.
hyperbolic
Oh,
streamer?
yeah, we're
That
gonna-
Dreadnought could kill every single one of these things back here.
We're gonna owe that guy full rerolls.
Yeah, boy. Let's see. Oh man, I want to see this.
And he gets
dread pop
plus
off.
2 inches to his charge to that Falcon if he
Yeah.
charges that.
So 7 rerollable. It would be a heartbreaker if you failed it.
Just to make sure.
I won't put that hoodoo on him.
Because we're gonna go tank and get them. So
I don't think
then
Thomas is that worried about
we wanna
losing his
avoid
home
these
objective. I mean, it
flamers,
doesn't
which I
score
think
you
we're
any
gonna be able to
points.
do. So we rolled
But
let's make the move.
yeah, that Death Company Dread is going to keep a lot of stuff there
so
tied
we're
up.
gonna go 8
Yeah.
to here, outside of 1. And then this guy
What
gets
Dread
to
it is
eight
the
as
Death
well.
Company Dread. So every time you fight it, it fights back.
And then this guy
And the reason
has
that's so
to
powerful
lag
is
behind
Blood Angels have a
3,
6-inch
so he's
consolidated
gonna
strat
go just his 5
that is
to here.
active for the entire phase.
Yeah.
So you charge
And then
something,
this
you kill
dude
it,
is
you
gonna
consolidate
be
6 into
within-
another
we
unit,
just
then
wanna
they
make
have to
sure
fight
we're
you
getting the
because you don't.
least
It's not optional to
line
fight something if you're in
line here.
engagement range.
And then this
And
guy
then
is gonna
it gets to
be
fight back. If it kills that thing, it gets to
back
consolidate
here.
again 6 inches into something else, and then you repeat it over and over and over again. And if you can get that into
Trying to
something
hide
squishy
like
in the
a puppy.
backfield,
So the
go
only
pretty
thing
good.
that is back there that could threaten the Dread
I
is
can
he
get
does have
two.
Grandress's unit in that Falcon.
Wait,
Okay.
Maybe I
So
can
they
skip that.
could account for the Death Company Dread.
but
Because I'm
Commanders
cool with
isn't
getting
that.
Overwatch
That
by
unit's not that scary if
Monday.
they don't get the charge off.
They don't get the charge. So the idea is there that, you know, it charges the Falcon, they disembark on the other side from the
Yeah,
Dread,
don't wanna get overwatched
charge
by
the
him.
Dread. They probably
Yeah.
get it done.
So
Can the Dread fight on Death? I don't believe so. It would be cool. It would be very Death Company.
May not be able to kill Lemon Guardians. That's
here's
true.
my thing. Let me make sure I'm doing it right. That looks a little far.
By the way, chat, just a quick update.
Okay.
Seth Oster's here. I will give you 2 seconds to spot him in this crowd. Okay, ready?
Where is
1
Seth?
1,000, 2 1,000. One of these things is not like the others, chat.
Where is he? There he is.
Which
oh my
one
God.
of these guys is from Alabama?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think you would get me to including the XR.
What a
that.
unit.
What a unit.
If
What
you're
a unit.
Overwatch,
It's 3d6.
Playing
I'm gonna
Necrons.
Overwatch.
Hypercrypt.
Yeah.
This is
I'm gonna
Seth's
do it
first
with
trip outside of the U.S. in his
Cool.
entire
Because
life.
the lead at a guy can turn to a 6.
Happy that you could come. He's going to be doing field reporting for us during the team
With a
event,
hit reroll.
courtely of the
then
Army Painter.
Troop Master's going
So wait,
to
who's
turn
overwatching?
the troop,
Oh, okay.
and then the Troop Master's turning to a 6.
Cool. What does that
Here we
mean?
go.
He turns a fate dice to a 6 because
Yeah,
Spicy.
I mean, what does it mean for me dying?
2 fusion saves.
You need to drink some
Okay.
water, Adam.
I am.
Sitting there.
1 wound.
Trying to look for someone to lean
84.
the iPad
So
up
2
against.
saves AP4?
Yeah.
Cool.
So you have
That's all right.
cover.
I'll hold it.
Yeah, on the back one. So that
No,
would
I
be
don't
2
think
fails.
against the troop. But anyway,
He's
it doesn't
fully on the
matter.
terrain.
Oh, that's another guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
These 3 plus 2.
So 2 guys die.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's just trying to wear down the Death Company any time he can, which I think is a
Sounds
great
good.
call.
Then we'll do some more movie moves.
Gabe Seth has
these
deployed,
So we're gonna go.
probably going for the Falcon. Does not need
Yeah.
the help with the troop.
So what is it? 6.
Lee, if you ever go to the
and then
U.S.
6
and see how
more.
gigantically huge it is, it'll be more understandable why a lot of us never
Yeah,
leave
yeah.
the country.
There is a lot to
big
do.
place. There is.
I was surprised the first time I went to the US. I was not ready for how pretty it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, how visually stunning.
Crest, the troop didn't come out of a destroyed transport. It got out of the Falcon, last turn and charged these assault intercessors.
And, we might
And
need
the Sultan's Cessus fought on death
to
and
this
removed,
so
I
can
think,
do a
3 of their
ball
number,
back
4 of their
here,
number.
Because I don't think everybody's going to make it over. Can we go right here and still be in? Something like that. Something like that. Cool.
Perfect.
Still, though, I mean, just
Death Company.
this unit killing this one Falcon here on the bottom of the screen doesn't seem like a bad trade for Thomas.
Well, like I said, they're just lining up for the buffet of the units in reserve to the bottom right.
Yeah.
Units held back. So
So he could end up
hey,
here.
thanks
Thomas
for the 20
has
pounds,
put him in
man.
a position where he has to do what he's doing and has already lined up the clapback.
Thank you
Hey,
for all those
yeah, you
very
did.
kind words, man. That means a lot. Appreciate it. Again, guys, we wouldn't be here this year without all your support from last year. So thank you so much for the. It's such an honor to be a community-funded endeavor. You know, it means that you guys enjoy it. And, happy to be able to come back again. So.
Cool.
No one pour one out for
Reserve,
Death
reserve,
Company
yeah,
not getting
whatever.
11,000 power fists and inferno pistols.
Two of
I don't want to hear. I don't want to see a single tear.
I'm outside
They got that
24.
badass Eviscerator model in the Nuke Squad.
From the,
Yes,
Propulsor
I'm down.
Shadow Spectres.
Yeah. So there's a couple 36-inch guns. So yeah, the 24
And the
guns.
twin heavy
Yeah. Correct. Those
Talk
are
about
gonna-
overkill, though. This
Probably.
Gabe's. Sorry, these Death Company guys fighting
So-
like one troop master and a
Yeah.
single troop.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty good math odds for the Bloody Angels weapon.
I'll-
Pretty funny.
Yeah, I'll just shoot those into the close guys most likely. So yeah, we're gonna be outside 24.
That's cool.
So we'll go.
This has been a really high level game
Yeah,
for round one, guys. Like
correct.
really impressive.
Here. So where can this guy go? He can go pretty far, right? 14 or something?
Yep.
We can go 14.
Well, mate, that Falcon's
And
getting deaded
we're
by
gonna
Death
go
Company Dread, so
such that-
it is known.
If you go
Yeah.
in, you
Careful,
can't.
you're within 1
Oh,
inch.
cool. Yeah.
But I could also just go here and shoot you.
Oh yeah, true. I mean, that's fine. That's just life. So. we'll
Feeling the
go
acceptance in John's voice. I love that
like this. We'll just hide our ass a little
that
bit.
repulsor executioner just like spun 4 times on the spot.
We'll have Cap
Hey,
ready to do
you're gonna
Pivot,
move 2 inches
pivot,
anyway. You might as well
pivot.
do a
Pivot.
Yeah.
give yourself one. Actually, it's got a round base, so I don't. Are they playing the
Nah.
the Copenhagen
We'll do-
interpretation
the
here,
bubble
or
is
the
pretty big
Tacoma
still.
interpretation here this weekend?
No, they're not.
No.
Let's
Okay.
just make sure.
So
we
round
just
base
don't
things
make
get
it
free pivots.
I believe so.
annoying for me to deal with you
I don't believe they took the updated
'Cause I could even
FAQs
be
because, of
like-
course, it was too close to the piece.
here
Yeah.
and still get everything on. No, I want to be on.
We'll confirm that for you,
though.
though.
You need to get into combat.
Yeah.
So then we're gonna do these dudes here. They're probably gonna go and try to take some shots. You can't hold this from the inside.
No.
So we'll just line up some shots to try to smoke these dudes here. We'll move these guys on. Make sure everybody's inside 12.
First game, I'm assuming, went very well.
Cool. And I think that's. And then, yeah, the guys over there. That's all my movement. If you want to take some moves.
Fine, I think.
Dennis, are you gonna play more than 4 hours of Warhammer this
So
weekend?
then we're gonna go shooting.
Yep.
Fair enough.
We'll do 24-inch guns
Yeah.
here. Everything else here.
Yep, both you.
Love it.
Yeah.
Just
so-
asked lovely Innes Wilson what the pivot rules are, just for confirmation. So yeah, round base is
One hit
pivot
with
free.
the big gun too.
Everyone else is 2
One
inches,
wound on the end
and you
wall,
cannot use the
like
pivot
that.
rule to
Then
increase
it's
your
gonna
charge
be
distance
the
from
twin
reserve.
link heavy bolter.
That's good.
Oath on fours.
Just the cleanest,
Hits,
simplest.
Threes.
Until GW, you know,
Links.
puts
Two
in the final
saves,
rulings.
AP 1.
So, force. Kiss a guy.
Cool. Missile. 1 shots. Fours. Oath.
Got
Miss.
a Repex line of
Then
sight
it's
down this.
twin linked gun. From
That's
the array.
on the close guys, right?
No, that's a 36-inch gun.
Are you sure?
Yes. It's a rapid fire 36-inch gun.
What's up, Vice Trust? Good to
twin
see you, man.
links.
Vice- sorry.
That'll be 3 saves, no AP.
Oh, the twin heavy bolter already shot, right?
This is the.
Oh, the iron heavy.
The Iron Hair Heavy Stubber. Oh, and
So-
these are flies.
Thomas
It
is just
doesn't matter.
confused. He's
Oh,
like,
what is it?
which
Three
gun was
saves,
that?
AP.
And he's like, it's just I
Listen.
could say any random word, and it's like an 80% chance I'm right.
We said earlier that the Repulsor Executioner shooting is its own sub-phase of the
It
game.
is.
You
It is.
really
its own-
gotta...
Yeah, it's a phase within the phase.
2 saves, no AP, 1 damage.
3. So now I already need to battle shock, but I'm fine.
Ah, Mel, or sorry, MCL. Sorry you couldn't make it,
and
man, but
then-
glad we could bring it to you.
That's
Thanks for
all.
Yeah,
tuning
that's
in.
all of them.
36,
And then
yeah.
it's going to be. into
Fred
the
Otto
close
on stream would
dudes,
be
it'll
great. Yeah, yeah.
array.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause
What's
the
Fred
array is
playing?
24. Yeah.
If anybody knows.
Chaos Knights.
Can you just double check if you have it up? Just
Yeah, I'd
make
love
sure
to get
the array
that.
is 24.
Especially if he's got a rampager.
So I'll just move my
I rolled
mouse.
no 3s, so it doesn't matter. There's some 3s.
They are both stealth, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, cool.
The execution there is 24, yeah. 10 shots for a 1.
So that's going to be 7 saves, no AP. 1 damage.
5, 7, 3 ups. Kills 4. No, kills 5.
Cool, they're dead.
Yikes.
Don't even have to shoot.
There they
Then we'll do
go.
over here.
Yep.
So it's charging on the plasmas. Yeah, they're all the same plasmas. All hits, 2s.
Very efficient
2
here.
saves on the
Yeah.
plasma, -2.
Like the cadence is already picking up. You can feel it.
Pops the
Yeah.
Exarch. And then it's going to be regular pistol from the priest. 1 save, no AP. Then it's going to be
Double Rampager, nice.
Oh, is he?
Is -1.
Somebody
so it's
did,
going to be
Mal
6
said.
of these.
Malta's, yes. Yeah. Hell yeah.
And then, oh, that was a 2. Or did I bump that? I'll assume I bumped it. That's going to be 3 more saves, no AP on those guys.
3 more 3s. Kills 1, so 1 guy's left.
Cool. Then over here.
He's taking out a lot of stuff here.
He is. It was always going to
probably
happen,
need
though.
to lance
I don't think
maybe
Thomas
not.
was on any illusions.
So we'll shoot all these pistols into the.
Issue is he can do this again for one more turn.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And if he neutralizes the score for one more turn, he can always get tabled and win. from there.
Again, to me, the thing that's happening right now that was not in Thomas's plan is this Death Company Dread. He clearly forgot to screen out that spot.
Yeah, he did.
Nothing, and then it's
Because you're quite happy for it to come on the other spot. It has to go all the way around.
Yeah.
Everything can't declare a charge. So yeah.
2 saves.
And he-
2.
This is one of those moments where it shows how good of a sport Thomas is, because he didn't say, "Oh, I clearly meant to screen that guy out" or whatever. He's like, "I own that. I didn't do it. You know, I should have,
I'm not sure.
measured that." And thought
I'm not
of
sure
that.
he's that worried. I mean,
We'll see,
it charges on into a Falcon and a unit that doesn't have enough attacks to kill. Who are unlikely to do a wound to it, hitting it on 4s, winning on 6s.
One guy.
What's up, Shep?
And then Karandras gets out and kills the Dread back.
We'll
So
spend
pretty much it's going to be awesome for him if he picks overwhelming, if he draws overwhelming force, bring it down,
All right.
anything of that nature. But he didn't this turn, unfortunately.
Take 3 mortal wounds.
So the Troop Masters on 2.
Hey, Blink Wizard, good to see you, man.
And then we'll put 3 plasma
Thanks for
pistols
keeping
here,
that
1
membership
plasma
going for
pistol, 1
over
Inferno
2
pistol
years,
here,
dude.
Not plasma,
Crazy.
Inferno.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
2 Inferno pistols here and 3 here. The 3 hits, 2s.
Yeah, I think he could have screened it if he had moved
Absolutely,
one of these
absolutely.
infantry guys a little bit more
Those-
that way, but he
yeah.
just forgot to do it. So
Hits.
it happens. Even to the best players in the world, it happens.
Two
Absolutely.
saves, -4. He's dead.
He's dead.
Cool.
Troop
So
Master
these
down.
guys are dead.
Yep.
Boop, boop.
Harlequins accounted for. And then there'll be a
it's gonna
pivot
be,
and using the
over
charge into the
here.
Falcon to do the extra moves, I guess. I'm interested to know if he puts a
I don't
Death
wanna
Company
give
in there as
myself a big
well, or if he
charge,
just
so I won't
trusts
even
the
flame. Actually,
assault
I'll
intercessors
flame
to
the
do it.
tank, I'm never
Because I'm
gonna
not
kill
sure. I mean, if they pop Lance, they almost certainly kill the Falcon.
Yeah.
Double heavy flamers. 8, 6, 7, 8.
Here we go. This is the Death Company Dread.
A lot. Strength 5, T.
9.
So 1 save, -1, no cover.
Save.
All good.
Yep. Falcon getting flamed.
Then
Thank
we're
you,
going to
Blink
go
Wizard.
for.
And I'm assuming that's because he didn't
all
want his
our
charge
shots. We're
longer
gonna
into
go
the
for charges.
Storm
We're getting
Guardians.
on an
Yes.
objective, but that's fine. So we'll go charges here to there. It's the big one.
Yes.
So we're going to charge both. It will need a 7. We'll CP reroll that.
Yep.
Oh, this
So
is
you're on
the
1.
big roll.
Please no. Please no, mate.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh.
Nailed it. Nailed it on the 9. Well, it moves 11. And he needed that.
You can tell he
Yeah,
pumped
yeah.
his fist after he made that
Yeah.
charge. He knew how big
So we're
that
gonna
charge
He knew
was.
that big, that was big.
Yeah.
Because what he needs to do is this Death Company Dread, I don't believe is going to do a hellacious amount of damage. It's going to be a frustration piece. But he just
What
needs
I'll
to
do
kind of
is
disrupt
I'll be-
what Thomas is doing. Just needs to kind of throw a wrench.
Yeah, I'll base them
Wrench in
and
the
just
works.
1 inch touch him. Or
Yep.
no.
Very
We'll 1
careful
inch
here. He
touch
did
him,
roll a
just,
big
we'll 1 inch
charge.
touch these
He
guys
has to
take
base
Yep.
both if he can, I think.
Yeah, he does.
Cool.
But it's very hard to base a Falcon.
Then we'll do
Very hard to base a Falcon.
here.
He did already use his
Roll.
CP
No,
reroll.
we're
He
out.
did. He's down to 1 CP now.
So we're just going to pile everybody, I think, in.
What I would love to see him do
Let's roll
is
Death
try and get the
Company
assault
onto this dude
intercessors over to the
first.
front of the Falcon with their charge,
I'd like
with their
to
part on
do
the solid, and then
that
6-inch
on the
console and go
point.
tap the stuff on the right. I think that'd be huge.
And they have OC 0 anyway.
Yeah. So we're going to need a 7.
Another 7 with no
7.
reroll.
Yep.
That's going to
Nails it on 11.
Oh, got
Okay.
it.
Perfect.
Can't stop the king, baby.
7-Eleven, my favorite shopping experience. Get some
Aim higher,
sponsor money
John.
for that stream.
Yeah.
7,
So we're going to
7-11,
go.
7-11.
Yep.
Even backdoor little
Is it
Joe.
better to go far or close? It's probably better
Name
to
that
go
song, dude. I mean, you probably don't know.
close.
You're too young.
What?
So we'll go here,
Definitely.
here,
It Was a Good Day by Ice Cube.
here.
That's a
Clear
good song.
display of skill making his charges. True.
Be careful about protecting
Yeah,
footprint.
Oh, the projections.
yeah. The fins count.
Cool. Something like this.
Yeah, the skill on display with
then,
assault armies is not when you make your charges, it's when you set up
kind
the
of have to go
charges
here because
short
I
enough
won't be
where you're
coherent if I go on
likely
the
to
other
make them,
side.
right?
Cool. Then these guys, I think they'll go
Like for me, it's like YOLO 9-inch charges all the time because I'm bad at the game. But you can see people who are good at playing assault armies usually have to roll like 7s or less to get in where they need to.
So 5 means that guy could go there. So we want to do this guy here to block him from going over.
Yep.
Yep.
So
Self-block
now
to
he
keep
can't
himself
put his face
closer
over.
to the
Okay.
objective than
Here.
the opposing
Now he
units,
can't put his
so
face
he can
over.
go towards
And now
back
this
towards the
guy will
objective
go
and out of the firing
here,
lanes.
and then a guy within 2,
Very well done. Good execution.
and then he'll just
You
go
do
right
still have to
here.
end closer to the target of your
we'll
charge than you started, but
Jump
that's pretty
some
easy
of
to
the
do with
dudes
that big.
are
Yeah, that big
not
unit.
going to be on the
big
point.
unit there.
Basically, they'll just jump over. He'll go here. Why not make sure we kill it?
Oh, it's dead,
The
dude.
three
The Death
back,
Company made the charge,
so-
brother. It's dead.
Every dude within 6 is going to get on. So it'll be not these 2 dudes.
Yep.
And then we're
Yes,
gonna
Jack,
go,
exactly right. If the day
let's
doth not
start the
require
chain
the
back
use
here.
of
We're
mine
gonna go into the
AK,
so
It
it's
was
gonna
a good
be 8
day.
attacks on the charge.
Yes.
On 3s, rerolling everything because they're Death Company. And then your T9.
Yes.
thanks
So
for the
3s,
substance.
rerolling everything from twin links.
Yes.
It's going to be 8 saves at -2, 3 damage.
So 5. Looks pretty dead to me.
Cool.
Yep.
Then
First activation was always going to kill it.
Disembark.
Yeah. Roll to explode and all that as well.
See,
yeah.
now, if he does this right, he may be able to tag the guys inside with the assault intercessors.
It's empty.
5.
It had the Harlequins in it.
He just said that he was rolling for the guys to get out. But
Oh, really?
Maybe I misheard.
It's a 24.
Oh, it's up here. Sorry, that was
Ah.
the Death
I'm gonna go
Company.
here where you
Never mind.
I mean, anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
Of course, he said 3 damage. That should have been the indicator.
How does Thomas come back from this pious? I don't know.
So next turn we can easily charge you and then kill you back.
I probably actually should have hit the Storm Guardians, but whatever. It was a mess up.
Well, he gets to fight him anyway because
The
he's a
Storm
Death
Guardians
Company.
make the tank.
Well, as long as they
But I can
roll a
also pull
wound,
these
right?
Guys, so you
Yeah,
always-
yeah,
No,
yeah.
it's just
exactly.
if you get attacked, you get
Okay.
to attack
Oh,
back.
of course it is.
Yeah,
Cool.
you don't have to do damage to him.
So good.
I
Two
think
die?
2 ones. Oh wait, action doesn't matter. I'll put them like this so you cannot see me even after you move again.
Cool.
So this one dies and I take the second one on the Exa.
XR privilege.
So you cannot see me even
Hey,
after
what's
you
up,
move
Scott?
again.
Good to see you.
Like pile in here.
Sounds
and
good,
fix-
yeah.
Morning, Warmaster.
That's good. So no flaming me in the Overwatch step.
Cool. And then we're going to need to end within 1 inch of this closest dude, so he should have been exactly 1 inch away.
You need to base.
Yeah, yeah.
If you can.
I'm going to base this guy here.
That's what you mean. Yeah.
So yeah, so we're going to go to right here
Yep.
and be slightly closer to the closest model like that.
Perfect.
Cool. And
Very
then I'll
precise. I
go
appreciate
over
it.
here with the Death Company. All 5 dudes are alive.
Good thing for Thomas
that's
here
gonna
is
be,
the Death Company Dread doesn't
20
have enough
attacks.
attacks, I don't think, to
5.
kill this Storm Guardian unit.
Correct.
10.
And also-
I
yeah,
forgot to bring
just
over the
doesn't.
wound marker, my bad. We'll just say it's this guy.
Yeah. Perfect.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
5,
It's really good, 8 of 5.
And-
Yeah, it's really good.
5,
I love that
and
old school yellow
3s,
blue
rerolling
Eldar
everything
scheme.
because
Yeah,
they're Death
yeah.
Company.
Very nice.
Ugh.
Eldar models still hold up, man. They still look really
Some
good.
of them do. Yeah, some of them do.
Yeah.
Wolf spiders
It's
do
gonna
not.
be tough for me,
Oh.
chat. And then 3s,
vehicles.
no
Yeah,
reroll.
the vehicles look fine.
Exactly.
Let me go save this guy's back real quick because I have a tip for him.
Sorry, that shot out there, and a 2. So all those at -2 to damage.
It's dead.
-2 to damage, so it's 5 ups again.
That's a good roll.
Stand over here when you're rolling.
Ah, okay, okay.
It's still dead.
Fair, fair, fair.
So 6/6 means it's exactly that.
Cool.
Does it go boom boom? Yes.
No.
Goes boom boom. Yes.
Okay,
Gonna
I mean,
Leo.
you roll this, right?
Yes.
So it's still on. Oh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I just put it on my turn for the
Oh,
explosion.
yeah, yeah,
Nothing. Can you check if something from my guys is on 6? But I don't think so.
yeah. No.
But everything on your guys is, right?
Yeah. All this stuff.
Okay, so that's
So Death
Dang.
Company?
let's start with Gabriel.
Okay, Gabriel.
Did it explode?
It
Cool.
did.
Death Company takes 3, and then the Assault Intercessor take 2.
Death Company.
Nice 6 wound spread.
6s.
Kills 2 guys.
Jesus.
Assault
Kills 1,
Intercessor.
floats a wound.
Kills a guy.
Cool.
Kills another one.
And Gabriel.
Gabriel takes 1.
Yeah.
Wow. Not
So
bad.
Gabby gets 1 there. Kills 2 dudes. So we said it was this one. We'll take this one.
Yep.
Well, this last Repulsor Executioner now basically
and
has
then,
nothing left to worry about this game.
Oh, that's true.
They'll
Yeah.
pile
It
It
does
does
back
still have some
towards the
Skywavers,
point.
I guess. But
It'll take Skywavers a good
So
couple of
he'll
turns.
go-
Give back the time.
Cool.
And
he'll
of
go
course, you
back
just
of his
oath them next
base.
turn, right?
Yeah.
Here.
Tries and uses them,
Yep.
just blow them up.
Yep. Just kill him on Overwatch.
And then can they stay coherent? I'll go like here. Yeah. We'll just do that. And then these guys, they don't consolidate, but they'll pile in. Or they'll whatever, yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yep.
they won't pile
So
up.
we're going to
okay.
move back, get on the point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good to see you, man. Just for just a second. Sorry. Okay. Yeah.
This
Have I
dude
lent it on
is
something?
just going to get his ass inside
I'm
the
just-
wall.
You didn't push any buttons on that, did you? Okay.
And then the rest should be able to.
I'm a menace, people. I'm a menace to technology. Cannot be trusted.
Get what we talked
Let's
about, and
just-
everybody else is where they are. And then you'll strike me here.
Yes. Since you strike me back anyway, I'm just gonna move so everyone can hit you. You have a 2-up save or a 3-up?
2 up.
Okay.
Not T9.
Okay. Ugh. Let's see.
This guy, 1 guy cannot hit you.
Thomas will have to auto pass the Battle Shock. Yeah.
So we have the 4 guys with AP2.
Yeah.
Hits 1, doesn't wound, and then 1 guy doesn't hit, so that is 8 left because
Yeah.
of the platform. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, on 3s. And on 5s. On 6s, I mean. 1.
Cool. Woo! Takes a wound. 6 up, feel no pain. Takes it.
Okay.
8 attacks, rerolling everything.
Round 2.
And then 2's rerolling everything. 7 saves.
And 5s because of invul. 1, 2, 3, so 4 die.
Yeah, cool.
Everybody, Death Company Dread got attacked twice. Everybody,
Yep.
it happened. We
That'll
were here.
stop. That'll stop the rampage there, but yeah.
Still, it happened. We caught it. I'm happy.
Perfect.
Cool.
Everyone,
that's
tick something
the end
off
my
your bingo
turn.
card.
Yep.
I'll get engage for 4,
Yeah.
We should
and I'll
do a
discard
WTC bingo
sabotage
card.
for a CP.
We should.
We
Yep.
should have done it.
And I will
Sorry,
pass
guys,
it
we
over
failed
to
you.
Yeah, you're on 2 CP.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put these hawks into reserve. I'm gonna place these on the table.
sounds good.
Great turn for the Blood Angels, but
Yeah,
Anyway,
really
just
good.
remember
Everything they
something
needed to have
about
happen happened.
making
They
Like,
cleared their
Imperial
lines.
Couldn't have shot yet, man.
And is he
Yeah,
keeping
correct.
sabotage?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but it does make a difference.
Yeah.
surely the Dread should have hit this Guardians first. No, Kyle, if he had hit the Guardians first,
Yeah, the grenade came from the
then
Death Company
he may
at
not
least,
have
so the
been able
grenade
to
was
kill
legal.
the. Well, I guess he would have fought both of them. I don't know. Maybe.
I think it's much of muchness. He should have shot the Guardians, is what I think.
Yeah.
Shot the Guardians, and then if you need to use the 1 CP,
Perfect.
yeah, shot the
Okay.
Guardians, charge the Falcon, kill it, use the 1
Me,
CP,
no lucky.
consolidate to try and hit the
I'm gonna discard the fate dice. for
Corantus
these
unit.
guys for
Then they
the,
fight you, you pick them
morale
up.
check.
Yeah,
Because they haven't charged, they're way less effective.
Nothing else needs to change.
But if you, then
Cool.
I'm assuming Thomas could have stopped that by getting further away from the
So
wall.
you get
But then in
10
that case, you
cavalry.
go into the Storm Guardians,
Yeah.
picked half of them up.
Yeah. I think this is right, guys. He might have lost. I know he lost 1 unit of Shadow Specters. I think he's still got 1 that was wounded.
I think he still has 1 in reserve.
Yeah.
These guys are in reserve.
I haven't seen it hit the
Oh, the
table yet.
troop
so
is
I
dead,
needed
right?
to.
Yeah, the troop
died.
and the troop master are gone.
Yeah,
You needed
yeah.
to
So when that was start of turn 3,
Yeah.
my turn, I should have secret mission. Sorry.
No, it's end of battle round 3.
Oh, okay. I'm definitely going to secret
We
mission in
called it.
case I forget.
We
Yes.
called it.
Yep,
I wonder
and
which one it's gonna be.
he
Probably
is the only one who
three
can
months
because
again.
he's behind on primary.
Behind a primary.
I'll move them.
If you're
to
behind or tied, you can.
And then I'm gonna
So
shoot
Blood Angels are
one
going for the
guy,
secret mission.
a
They
single
are
person.
indeed.
See those
I wonder if
and then we'll
I'd love if we had a
Sounds
mechanic
great.
for us to
When
find out what he
they
picked.
start their move, I'll
You're-
overwatch.
But we,
Yeah.
I think we.
Oh,
I think it's
that's
more
I've
fun
thought
if we,
about it, but I don't think it's too dangerous.
It is.
You know.
It's playing with fire.
I'm going to move everything.
One of the captains is his warlord, by the way, on the Blood Angels
Yeah.
side.
Man, there is a lot of power. You got to assume it's the captain inside the Repulsive Executioner,
You
right?
would think,
What can
yeah.
I
You'd have to-
do
you'd have to
around
assume.
here? You have 4 Death Company.
But you can also do the battle line
Imperial
one
with
very
2
easily
guys,
here.
and then a
Yep,
full
correct.
squad.
So if you guys are
Almost
newer,
full
still getting used to secret missions, the 4 choices are have your warlord on your opponent's home objective at the end of the game,
Guys.
and I think you also have to control it. Then there's one where you have all of your opponent's army is either below half strength, battle shocked, or off of objectives, which is basically tabling your opponent. That one's hard to do. Then there is the all of your opponent's battle line stuff is either dead or in their own deployment zone, and you have battle line units
On 3 objectives.
on 3 objectives, I think. And then there's what's the 4th one? It's
I don't know.
8, 9.
there's one other one.
Yeah, but I would be betting my face he's going for the Warlord on home objective.
That one's usually the easy one to
With
get.
another squad.
He
What's
can
up,
do the
Willow?
battle line because in the ritual objectives can be close enough together
These
that you can hold them with 1 unit of 5, or to be a unit of 6.
12 actually.
Captain plus 5 assault intercessors could string across 2, and then you'd have another unit
Kill
across
you,
1.
though, to move them in.
Blendles goes unbroken every time.
Happy to fire invade.
Here we go, unit of Shadow Spectres. Ah, sorry, that's where they deep strike
That's
last.
right,
That's the
yeah.
other unit.
It's
Yeah.
not you have to have 3 objectives. It's you have to have one of your battle line units in the enemy deployment zone,
Cool.
and then all of theirs either have to be dead or in their own deployment zone.
Well, it's only the Storm Guardians who are in the deployment zone.
Yeah. Which are currently engaged with the Death Company Dreadnought.
Yeah, may not be making it out.
Control 3 in the midfield is the
Of
4th.
that. Here is the Autarch with Phoenix Gem, just been revealed by picking up that L by Thomas. Thank you. Zoning out that backfield
You can
with the
actually
Hawks.
string them so they hold both.
Willow, make sure you give Melody shit for not waking up to see Gabriel Seth
Have infinite movement.
on stream at WTC for his last hurrah. Here.
Just like this.
So objectives being spawned right in the back quadrant by those Hawks,
2.
and they're going to try and hold
I'm gonna
both.
move the outer.
The cheeky
They already
boys.
Hold it. That's perfect. Like this.
Tolkash, I have had some Belgian beer. I've been doing my best to stay away from Stella, which is everywhere here
That's
and
fine.
is gross.
Yeah, do not rate.
But-
Even when I was drinking, I did not rate.
Yeah,
There are
all of
there
the
are
other
far
Belgian beers
better.
that I've had are really good.
There are far better options.
Stella is like the Budweiser of Belgium, I think.
Yeah,
It's everywhere
Or the
and
f-
it's shitty.
or the Fosters.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought that was Australian for beer.
Australian food. Shit beer. Yeah.
Yeah, hold 3 outside your DC, right?
Before I quit drinking, I had drunk exactly 1 Foster's in my life,
Yeah.
and I'm never going to drink again. So that's it. I'm one and done.
Yeah. Hey, Greg, what's up, man? Do they have Modelo? They'd have Corona, but not Modelo. Next year is actually going to be in Austria,
We're gonna go back, yeah,
Hayden,
yeah.
which is also a great place to visit. But
Austria is beautiful.
The final pepper charge. Yeah. He has 7 wounds remaining. I'm gonna move these guys so I can charge you without the Overwatch.
Cool.
So we've got an investment coming in just from the Autarch and the Shadow Spectres so far. I'm wondering which unit he actually tries to go for here, or multiple. He still has the Skyweavers to move, and they could definitely join in the fun. And then, of course,
I
we're
wish
going
they were 2 damage.
to
That'd be
reduce Shadow
spectacular.
Spectres
And they
directly
do have
above
more cover.
that
Yes.
unit. I don't think he's got much pressure that he can apply towards the Repulsive Executioner, the other unit of 10 Assault Intercessors, which is why I wanted those there first turn.
yeah.
First turn, they should have been deep into that L if he had the choice.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's looking real tough for Thomas now, I have to say.
You
But
cannot see me with your repulsor.
he doesn't sound stressed, so
Moving,
Yeah, no.
like you would need to be here.
Yeah.
And
he's got him right where he wants him.
Do you want
Well,
to
scoring's definitely in Thomas's favour, but it's
no.
within 20 points, guys. Right now, it's 15 points difference, so
you
a
are
secret
also
mission
12 from
could
the
completely bridge this
anyway,
gap.
Because you need to measure up. Now I'm gonna flick cut jump with my warp spiders.
Yeah.
They take a mortal wound.
They took a mortal.
Gonna
It's
take a
never
Did you
happened
see that?
before
It's possible.
I don't think it was
History.
possible.
Of Warhammer, what the hell?
I thought it
Don't
was a
forget
myth.
the blue ones, just so you know.
The blue ones?
You rolled with non-blue.
Oh yeah.
All good, all
Sorry,
good. all
Sorry,
good.
yeah.
I just don't want to get reprimanded.
Yeah.
Oh, I will reprimand a motherfucker if they don't use the right dice. Jim.
Yeah.
No
That's
worries.
correct.
They are gonna
Stop getting
jump back
reprimanded,
over
guys.
there.
Be better.
I did have a Leffe at the hotel the other night. It was really good.
Have you had one of the whiskey beers?
I have, yes,
Like,
last
you
year.
just
Kicked
go-
my ass.
It's yeah.
Could go
I've not had one and never will, but
Yeah.
I hear it's dangerous,
They can also
dangerous
do
stuff.
second floor shenanigans and be outside with 1 inch.
Jack, absolutely not. Absolutely not too far ahead.
Here. like a guy right.
And Bulldog RC, there is still time for team event bingo. People, maybe in the in your
20.
Discord, Patreon chat, mate, should start reeling off some bingo options for the teams.
Yeah. Fun.
And the last guy here, and a 5 OC on the primary. So with these two, I could flip it.
Sounds
Or
good.
with anything here. Really.
Sounds good.
And exile some more moves.
Should pick up this squad of Assault Intercessors pretty handily here.
Yeah, does he have the firepower to go and clear it all? If he clears it all, my God, is it in a rough spot for John?
Bypass move 14.
I'm assuming we will see some CP spent here to keep these assets alive.
And here.
Holy crap, Greg with
Yeah.
$50.
Greg, thank you.
Thank you so much, man. Love you too, brother. Thanks for the support.
If only the whiskey beer were as sweet as you.
Appreciate that very much, man. That's enough to get one of my pieces of luggage all the way over here,
You
man.
should
So
be able to
that's a
see
huge
That's
amount of
wild.
with
support.
the repulsor.
So thank you, brother.
Sound cool?
1/5 of the
Cool.
stream equipment being here is thanks to that super chat
I
from Greg.
cannot make it just outside 24. If he goes in a straight line, I could always phantasm.
Yeah, Joshua Khaled, I'm really keen to see. I am
Yeah, I
just
think you
assuming.
should be good.
In Pariah Nexus, it's already very hard to get max
Okay.
differentials. Like getting 20 nils in Pariah is just harder than it was because there's just less points to be
My
scored.
tank can go
But
through
in
these,
addition,
yeah.
people have such a mechanic for closing
is
the
the
gap in
end
the
of
secret
my
missions,
movement phase.
and we're seeing people
That's
playing
the
things
cool
like
thing.
Ret Cadre, Vanguard Tyranids. There are armies built to like just play and get secret missions on people. And so you could be winning by 20-0. You could be 20-0ing somebody, win by 51 points.
Sounds good.
They get secret mission, 31 points, and they have almost cut your lead in half.
Yeah.
And it's huge. So I'm interested to see
23.
how close games can be. I am a little worried in the team event. We're going to see a lot more draws than we usually see.
11.
But it just means in the future, I think we are going to have to, we the player base are going to have to give a lot more consideration
They come in the
to
end.
taking away secret objective opportunities.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 7, 10 saves AP0.
We'll just roll with these.
Yeah.
Look at all those nerds, chat.
I know, it's
doesn't
beautiful.
matter. 1, 2, the dudes are dead, and just Gabriel's left.
No.
Gabriel takes 1 wound, you're right.
No. And then he takes 3 more.
Oh, and then it takes 3 more, so Gabriel's down to 2.
Okay.
He has 6 wounds.
Yeah.
Devs go burr.
Yeah.
They are indeed going burr.
Perfect. Then we are going to shoot.
This game has been so back and forth.
He loses
It is. They're
advantage card.
slaughtering each other.
No longer
These
leading
two
a
guys
unit.
onto these guys.
This
Yeah,
this
sounds
might
good.
be the back break.
2 shots.
If he takes out the Death Company,
It's bow.
Gabe Seth's unit, and this unit of Assault Intercessors,
AP
that leaves him with
3.
10 Assault Intercessors and a
cover, good.
Repex,
And then
1 unit of
within
Assault
6,
Intercessors
I
and a
get
captain,
full engage.
and they're out of
But I
position
don't
to
want
account
on the
for what's
objective.
being done here.
Yeah, you get the full area
Greg,
denial.
so a secret
Yeah,
mission
sorry.
is at the bottom of battle round 3, so after both players have gone.
Then we're going
If
to
you're
shoot
behind or tied on
everything
primary,
Yeah.
That's
you're allowed to
what's
select
the AP on
one
this
of the
stuff?
4 secret
the
missions.
fuses have AP4,
You do
everything
have to
is
tell your
AP0,
opponent that you
AP1.
did select a secret
How much is
mission, but you
AP1?
don't have to tell them which one it is, of course.
Yeah.
5 shots with
And then you're
for
only allowed to score 20 points total on the primary for the
I'll
rest of
take
the
it.
game.
Just give it to me. Yeah.
And then your other 20 points
reroll,
will come
hits,
from scoring your secret
strength
mission.
Entirely from the secret mission.
wounds,
So your
AP4.
maximum primary is 10 points less than your opponent if they don't
yeah,
go secret.
Just give it to me.
How many wounds?
7 remaining.
But you can score 20
oh wait, can
points
you
in one
can you
big
just
chunk.
kill
Yeah.
me instantly? I will
Hobbs, thank
CP.
you
I will
so much
CP
for the
reroll
support,
this.
Hobbs.
Perfect.
Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the 26
That's a
months.
pass.
Crazy stuff.
2d6 flamer for 6. 1. AP0 damage 1.
Good.
And 2 pistols.
Yeah, no worries.
6, 0. Then you can shoot.
Cool. Flamer. 4, 1.
Yeah.
I can only see them, right? I can't
Yep,
see these dudes.
exactly.
Cool. That'll be those saves.
6.
6. Yeah.
AP1.
AP1 no
1, 2,
cover.
3,
Gabriel
4,
Seth was
5,
with a assault pack,
5.
assault
Yeah.
intercessor jump
Yeah.
pack squad.
They're not with jump packs, just
That's the
walking.
weapon platform and
Oh,
stream
So
regular.
they're above
Assault.
the crate in the bottom middle of the screen.
Weapon
Okay.
platform.
Or what's
stream
left of it?
also
It's
They're
just
dead
Gabe
now,
Seth with 2
yeah,
range
just
left.
Gabe
Yeah.
now. Yeah. Hobbs, it's all right.
Oh, I forgot to spend SCP to fallback shoot charge.
I think
All
differential
good.
scoring is really good in the team environment,
Then
Kevin.
we are going to
it's definitely...
I want one change to
Yeah.
differential scoring. I want the 11-9 difference to be 3 or 4 points rather than 5, to just offset less 10-10 draws.
Yeah.
To make the draws just slightly less.
We are in Europe, though. They do love tying here. It's part of the cultural heritage.
It is.
We'll shoot the Shadow Spectres into your Jumping Intercessor.
Yeah, I
The
think 26
jump
months
in,
ago
yeah,
was when
sounds
we
good.
started the membership stuff. Great. Yeah, thank you so
Yep.
much, man.
Cool.
For keeping that
So
membership
5
going.
shots
Yeah.
on 3s with a reroll, and on 3s with a reroll.
I need to go chocolate shopping before I leave. I didn't bring any
Cover.
home with me last time, and I
Fail
think
one,
I
pass one, damage
disappointed
3,
some
5
people,
up.
so I got to do that.
Here's a
One guy
guy.
dies.
I think we did see an Overwatch from the
Yeah.
Dreadnought, because we've seen another, what looks to be 5 or 6
Yeah, that's what it was.
of the Storm Guardians removed.
Yeah. He had a flamer on there.
Forward, so with 12 I easily
heavy
make it
flamer.
over.
So we had a fire and fade from the Scorpion, so the Shadow Spectres,
Yep.
just so they can make their charge shorter, so that
Then we are going to
the
shoot
lane for the bikes is open.
these Haywire bikes on them.
Cool.
Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna spend 1 CP to grenades with the Eldar.
Yeah.
Oh, true. So yeah, shoot after a shot.
Oh,
Absolutely.
yeah,
right.
yeah, that's right. Thank you, Richard.
He's dead.
Same difference. Just as
No
many CP.
prisoners, max, not yet, but almost. Then we have the Haywire bikes.
Well, plus you don't have to hit on
shooting
6s
your
when you do that. Oh, it's the flamers.
It's only flamers. Yeah, yeah,
Four
it's true.
shots. Hits 3, 5 up, 1, 2, that damage 3. No, they are death wounds.
Dead wounds. Oh, okay.
So the first one guy
Into the who?
into the Jumping Intercessor.
Yeah. So first one dies, and then second one
Also.
also dies. Cool.
So how many are left?
There are, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with the guy.
Okay.
So Seth
We
is
have
down.
Eldar.
We have 2 Death Company with jump packs remaining from that
Eldar
unit.
is also
And then we have
shooting
5 Assault Interceptors with jump pack with associated
Yep.
character
Yeah.
in there also. And it looks like it is going to be a pretty
4.
much done deal that those units are going to be going away, and or they'll be remaining in a very limited capacity.
Yeah.
Just
So much of the
killed.
game has been fought over this southern flank.
It has. It really has, man. You're right.
It's been very back and forth. Now, the one advantage the Eldar typically have is that they're better at
what else?
relocating in the game because they're so
Correct.
fast.
Yeah.
I
But
think the
Blood Angels are
Shadow
pretty
Spectres
fast too,
I'm
so
gonna
that's
put
not
this-
necessarily.
You're not wrong, brother.
Cool.
I mean, they can respond by bringing these
Now
other
your
jump pack
primary,
intercessors down here
12.
if he wants.
Big jump.
Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 actually. I don't need to do that. You only have OC5 on the objective,
Yeah.
so I'm not going to do that.
Cool.
I can
You wanted
charge.
to move these dudes you said as well?
No, I already moved them. because
Oh
they
yeah,
were
that's
here.
where they. Yeah. Cool.
Can heroic, but he would need to move down.
So I think we're running to the charge phase.
Yeah.
We'll see Karandris and Co.
Yeah.
going into the Death Company Dread. Then we'll also see just a
Let's
huge
start with
conglomerate of
these guys
units
here.
piling in onto this bottom middle objective.
Try to.
There will still be, John will still be 100%
Try
getting
their
primary
hardest.
though. I think he's only going to be getting a 5.
Boy,
Oh my god!
Crap, Hobbs!
Space.
Thank
There's
you
a lot
for
of
the
AP1 in that unit, right?
$100, man.
There's no AP1 in the
That's some
Oh, it's all
slap
tabs,
the
okay.
C's in chat for
Okay,
this
cool.
champion, this paragon of the people.
Then we have
The
Thank
Emperor
you so
needs you
much.
to email GW to return the Lehman Russ battle cannon to its historic range of
Yeah.
72 inches.
No, it's
Cool.
right now. It's the range should say table.
Yeah.
Range
yeah.
table.
I agree. I agree. That's,
I'm gonna
thank
place
you so much,
here
man. That's
and
insane.
here.
There comes
Yeah,
the
that's
C's. Drown him in C's. C for celebration.
Yeah. So I can only select them as a target of a heroic, right?
Exactly. That's why I put them here because
No,
I
that's fine. I'll not do anything.
So if I charge him, if I do this, and then he has place here, you also cannot heroic.
Sure.
Then I'll do that.
Yeah,
Charge
sounds
there
good.
as well.
Appreciate you guys.
I still have 2 CP
Absolutely.
because I didn't fire on Fate.
Hobbs, one of my
Cool.
buddies from back before I had the channel back in
You cannot
New
heroic,
Mexico.
you cannot fight on death.
Currently in
Yeah.
South
You cannot do
Korea.
anything, right?
No.
By the way, Hobbs, there is a South Korean team
Cool.
here this weekend.
Indeed.
Playing in the championships.
Would you like to do something?
So we've seen
No.
the Bikes
I mean,
and the
no, there's nothing I
Autark
can
go
do.
into the Death Company, and I assume that's going to be leaving the Shadow
But
Spectres
yes,
to go into the
yeah,
Assault
yeah.
intercessive jump packs.
Attacks.
Or they might not. They might not just
I think
decide
he's just
not to
holding
charge
it back to
Yeah.
that's the objective.
Kind of wouldn't charge them. In fact, I would just sit there, hit him with an Overwatch from the Shadow Spectres,
And then on the wound
next
reroll,
turn,
I'm gonna put on another
reduce another 1 or 2 from the
6
squad,
Cool.
see how you
So
go.
6 dev wounds, 6 up, feel no pain.
Dread kills both units, yeah.
Down,
Well,
down.
not if Karandras
needed
can kill
some
it
sixes
first,
there.
then he's okay.
Then
but-
the Exarch has 1 hit. I still have my hit reroll. Has 3 hits,
Cool.
Nice.
2 wounds, AP 2, damage 2. Kills him.
AP, sorry, I thought it was all.
No, I said the normal guys are AP
Yeah,
0.
yeah. If there was AP2 or AP1, I would have Armor of Contempted it. I was 4 and 2.
That's fine, yeah.
Is it
sure.
cool? Yeah, sorry.
And one,
And
two,
I,
three.
knowing it's bad for me to do it now, knowing the save that I just took, all the dev I took. So it's like actively worse.
2, 1, 2 sustains.
Good sportsmanship by those guys
And
working
Yeah, well
that
done.
out there.
this.
Again, I will say the thing that you guys will notice if this is your first time tuning into WTC is just
0.
Just
up
roll
and
the ball.
down
2 ups.
throughout the event.
Yeah, close.
Oddly enough, the communication
All right.
is above
6,
par
Yes.
at
8.
WTC.
Yep.
You would think people
no, it's
not
only,
speaking the same
sorry, it's not
language
8,
natively
it's
would
only
make it
6 right
harder
now
to
'cause
play
you
40K,
forced
but I think because people walk into
Reroll.
this knowing they have to be extra careful and extra clear about what they say,
Oh, sorry, it's 7, not.
it actually leads to more clear
Yeah,
play.
rerolling everything. And then 2.
Kind of sets the bar for
Reroll. All those at
good
-2 for
communication.
So
damage.
6.
Yeah.
I need to do 4 first because they have 5 angles.
Thanks for signing up on Patreon. Appreciate that
So
very much. I
Karandras is alive.
can't
Cool.
see that. My
On its
screen's
own,
too small.
first.
So Death Company Dread took out all but Karandras in the clapback.
Then back to me.
Cool.
I will
With the
start
Death Company
with-
Dread.
Can the outer reach the other guy in engagement range? There's third guy, Death Company boy.
But yeah.
In engagement,
That shuts down him
probably not where
ping-ponging
he
him to
landed.
another
It
unit.
needs to be
Yeah.
4
Stuff,
inches.
Where the fuck is my?
It's right in front.
Oh, sorry. Scotoma. Oh yeah, he's good.
Perfect. Then I'm gonna start with my bikes.
That would be
8
sick.
attacks,
Yeah.
on 3s with a reroll, and on 3s for strength.
Lockie he is indeed, mate. He's getting that dog
with a
up him.
reroll. So that should be 6.
What's up, last
81
night?
damage 2.
6, 4 ups. 2 fails, 6 up, feel no pain. Takes 1.
That's 2 damage.
Yeah,
each.
Bulldog.
Oh, 2 damage each. So
Yeah.
next one kills him.
Perfect.
Kills one guy.
Then the outer doesn't have to move.
Yeah.
5 attacks on 3s with a reroll, and on 3s with a reroll. 3 more AP2 damage 2.
Does Death Company Dread get to do his
fail
normal
all,
attacks
damage
as well
2,
as the
we'll just
attacks when
roll.
they're attacked? Yes, they do.
I should have rolled one more.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's true.
blanks 1. Dies.
So
they
you
go.
basically get
Yeah.
to fight twice with the Death Company
So
Dread.
Death Company removed. The Death Company jump pack have been removed in totality.
Objective is contested. I'm
Yeah.
happy. I'm holding my things.
Cool. Awesome.
Perfect. So I score 5 on air raid and Island, 5 on our prisoners.
Did he
Cool.
not kill the Death Company
I will
Dread?
go back up to 1 CP. I
No.
will go.
No, he didn't.
That's
Declare a
big.
secret mission.
That's quite big.
Oh yes. For chat's enjoyment, you didn't see it.
Obviously not.
I
don't-
wonder what it could be.
Yeah.
I didn't see it either.
I didn't see it now. He just put his secret mission on the screen.
Yeah.
This
We don't know what
and
it
I'll
was.
score 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I appreciate him for doing that though.
Yeah, yeah.
and I'll draw.
Nice,
and
nice
I'll draw.
gamesmanship there.
Overwhelming force, interesting. Behind enemy lines,
This
interesting.
unit of strength
Okay,
and sword
I gain a
is
CP.
dead, but Karandras is still there.
So behind enemy lines is not a bad call,
so
especially that Death
Then
Company
we're
Dread's
going to
still
go
alive.
quickly now because we have limited time.
Unbroken
These
Wall
dudes are just going
mechanics.
to stay.
Battle shock.
Unbroken
and
Wall
battle
is
shock.
the battle
Yeah,
line
cool.
one, right?
Sorry, I'm just going to roll over here. Battle shock. The
Good.
pass. Battle shock.
He fails.
He fails. Cool. He can't
Oh,
fall
the
back
3 in
anyway.
No
so-
Man's
Yep.
Land? Oh,
Then
okay,
he'll
okay,
go.
my bad. Interesting.
These
Yeah.
dudes.
So in your
are gonna
head, Chad,
come
just
over
give
here
the
and
Blood Angels
avoid
20
getting
more points
seen.
than what you
They
see
can
on
be
the
seen by the
scoreboard.
top
So right now
dude,
it's
but
basically
whatever.
tied.
Tie. Yeah, wild.
Looks good.
Overwhelming Force, kill something off an objective.
Captain and his boys are
spine
going to
enemy
get
lines.
out.
Yeah, and spawn another objective, I assume.
Yeah.
Overwhelming Force is a great call, great pick. And behind enemy lines, if the Death Company Dread's still alive, just a couple points in the bank.
Goes to Shadow Spectres.
Yeah. So Repulsor's just going to go
So
10 and start to move its way.
Yep, he's pivoted
Yeah,
his
yeah,
big
yeah.
unit over, and he's also
10.
disembarked
So it's gonna
the
move,
last unit of
spin.
the battle line.
and move
With
10
the,
and put its base on the center objective.
Captain.
Yeah, but he's just going for the hold 3 in No Man's
Cool,
Land,
yeah,
which makes
correct.
sense on this mission where you're spawning a million objectives.
And then we're going to go, and these dudes, you have nothing left
Failed
in
battle
reserve,
shock on
so
the
they'll
dread,
take
okay.
an
I can
advance.
do the Hawks again.
All good. They'll go 8. They're just going to move up to be ready to take something
Yep.
and have some game impact of some
What's
kind.
up, Brutus? Good to see you.
Cool.
Failed the battle shock on the Dread.
La, la,
Great
la,
call,
you
Angry
know
Fox.
what's
Thank you very
happening.
much for catching
And
that.
then, so we'll
So
shoot
no behind there. So that's
all the
probably going to turn
pistols
into a CP.
here.
Yeah,
These
Maze
dudes
LC,
are
thank you. I
going to
still
shoot
haven't updated
here.
it,
I
but
don't have. This guy has some crazy.
I probably
inbone,
should, because
right?
we're going to be seeing a lot of Blood Angels
4
this
up.
weekend.
Cool. So we'll do grenade onto this dude. I'm not. Oh, sorry. My oath target is going to be these guys.
Okay.
Yeah, or the bikes. The bikes.
Bikes.
So we'll do grenade on this guy.
Thank you. No, I appreciate
Spend
it.
the CP. 6 dice.
So he's
Well,
on 2.
only one.
One.
And then, or no, it's 2, right?
Yeah.
And then we'll shoot him as well. Everybody sees his spear, plasma pistol, 2 plasmas. How many wounds left? 2. We'll overcharge. Both miss. And then 2 regular pistols, or -1 pistols hits. The regular pistol, -1.
Does the Outdark have to get back up
regular,
enhancements?
nothing.
I'm not
Then,
sure.
It does,
over
yeah,
here,
if
they're
it
all
does.
going to shoot their
Okay,
stuff
yeah.
into the dude. So plasma.
Yeah, you almost wouldn't bother killing it here
one
when
more
you
plasma in that
have so
unit,
many
2
other
hits.
things to kill. That
2
it's just
wounds.
to kick that can. Go someone else.
-2.
Kills the guy.
Cool. And then regular pistol hits, fails to wound, and then there should be 1 dead. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of remaining stuff.
On 4s because
On
stealth.
4s, sorry, I skipped you on the other one maybe, but that's for the past, I think. Cool, all good. And then we'll go here. I mean, he has no other targets. Do you want to just pick this guy
Yeah,
up?
sure.
Yeah, cool.
Yep.
And
stuff.
then we'll
No,
do
roll that
flame.
entire
We're
repulsive
gonna flame
execution into my
Karandrash
single Shadow Spectre.
in the
It
combat.
has stealth.
We need a big number
could
here.
make it.
That's not probably enough.
He has
6.
5 wounds on a 2-up armor,
Yeah.
so probably not.
All good. So
5
he's
wounds?
T3, so 4.
Okay, so he cannot die.
Yeah,
This is Karandra's getting
Cool,
flamed.
takes
Takes
one,
1 wound.
cool.
4.
whatever. Then we'll do some charges. So we'll charge these guys into the warp spiders first, so we
Yep.
don't get Overwatch.
Yeah.
Cool. They'll make it. They'll try to land as much as they can on the other side here, but they're going to pile onto the point, so
Yeah,
it
yeah,
shouldn't
yeah.
be a big deal.
Sure.
We'll just, you know
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
happening.
yeah.
We're going fast. La 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 la. 2-inch. Blah blah blah.
Secondary save the
Blah,
game
blah,
for
blah,
Thomas.
blah,
He's
blah.
definitely been doing a much better
Whatever,
job
these
scoring
guys,
his
boom, boom,
secondaries.
boom,
Yeah,
cool.
absolutely right.
These guys will go into literally everything over here.
This
Overwatch
game is basically
considering-
tied right
Yeah,
now,
cool.
I want
guys.
to Overwatch.
Remember, in your head, you got to give 20 points to the Blood
Yeah.
Angels because
Cool,
Yeah.
sounds good.
he's almost
They rolled a
100%
7,
getting
we'll
his
just remember that.
secret
Yeah.
mission
Yeah, because you
here.
need to roll
Correct.
first anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
Thomas has the bottom of turn. I don't think they're going to be getting a turn 5. So Thomas
Cool.
has the bottom of turn to just pick up and disrupt one
and
of
we'll
these.
go
one of them to deny all the points. I think it's very much
him into
possible and
him,
doable
him
for him.
into.
But he
we'll
does
put the
not have
power
many assets
fist.
left.
Be careful, he stands back up. And he has fight first.
Juan, thanks for tuning in.
Okay.
If you
Yeah,
want to
Mexico
charge
sitting
everything-
there,
Yeah, I
team
would
to the
charge everything
WTC
other than him. 'cause
for the
why
first
not?
time this year. It's very exciting.
Heroic intervene.
Cool.
I've got a feeling Thomas is going to snake this
Cool,
into
cool,
like
cool.
a 11, 9, 12, 8. I mean, if he disrupts
And
the
so we've got
well,
5
if he
dudes in
draws
there, so
good
1 power
enough
fist.
objectives, he doesn't need to disrupt it.
Interruption's not going to
If he
happen
just goes
anywhere.
more than 20 points up,
But I do fight
it's
first.
fine. He's clear.
Yeah,
well,
so
he needs
go
to
ahead
go
and fight
25 points up
on your
to make
time.
it 11, 9.
Whoa, I'm so low on time.
You're already out of time. It's already counting up.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Cameron?
But I'll let you do the combat phase.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Look at that. Look at. Do you see that?
Texas.
Blood Angels player just clocked out there. But,
Yeah. And Thomas is like, it doesn't matter. Just do your combat phase.
Yeah.
Just do your turn.
very
Finish it
kind of
off.
2 AP, 2 damage, 2.
2 AP2. Makes 1, fails 1, damage 2. Takes 1 damage.
Perfect.
Cool. And then we'll
Then
do.
I'll pick these up.
Yeah, thank you.
And here you need to roll.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
on
and
this,
this
but
side,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
So we'll pile onto the point there.
Yeah.
So this will be the.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally
All
knocked
good.
over
Do
my
I have a
health
CP?
points.
No, right? Yeah.
I have 1 CP.
Yeah, yeah, cool. So power
So
fist.
How are you splitting it?
guys, I
yeah,
would
so power
at the
fist
start of
on
the
the
weekend
bikes.
just want to
Yeah.
put
And
out
they're
there
the oath
that
target, right?
Yeah.
we want to
cool.
keep the
So
chat
power
in
fist.
English here, not because I don't have
Cool,
anything
all
against any
hits.
other
And
languages.
then, we'll do.
I'm
sorry.
very
power
happy to
fist.
have people from all over the world tuning in. It's just
and
that
then one
the moderators
regular dude,
only speak English, and
and then
we
the
have to
rest
be able
will go
to
in priest and
understand what people are
2
saying
and 3
to
regular dudes
moderate
will go-
chat.
yeah.
So
Power fist,
please keep
2
your
regular
comments in
dudes,
the chat here to
priest,
English.
2 regular dudes.
But
So
welcome
basically a
everybody, of
character and
course.
2
But
a
just
power
wanted
dude
to-
and 2 regular
So theoretically, Thomas has
Cool.
what we expect to be 8 minutes
So,
left on his
yeah.
clock.
I
Because there's 8
forgot,
minutes
are
left
these
on the
dudes
round.
stealth in combat?
If that is the case,
Cool. So
Thomas
then I'll
can
hit
score
on
2
them.
sets of cards. He
Uh,
can just
4
draw
wounds on
2,
those dudes.
move, draw 2, move,
AP?
cinch up the game.
AP2.
So 3
Oh no,
guys
sorry.
die.
This is going onto these dudes. So yeah.
Then one goes
Sorry,
through.
I need to re-roll this. I think I rolled 3s and shit. I fucked
It's
up.
fine, yeah. It's fine.
So end of the bikes. They're not the oath target.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. Okay.
Your boss.
Mate.
So 2 wounds, -2, 2 damage on the bikes.
Save both.
Cool. And then it's going to be 10 attacks each.
I did get a very
from
angry,
the
angry
regular
comment
dude.
from someone
yeah,
one
I probably
weekend
split this wrong, but whatever.
for
I should have oathed the
requesting
bikes.
people speak English in the chat. Told
These
me
are-
he was
these are
never
on the
going to
bikes
watch
still.
ever
Okay.
again for me saying that. I was
And
like,
then strength 6, so 3s.
sorry, bro.
So
I got to
all
be able to
those at
moderate chat.
-2.
Aaron,
Power up.
yeah, fair enough. He has clocked out at
Cool.
So he's on 2.
8
minus
minutes
2.
left in the round as the player who went
Four
first.
pinball, yeah,
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's kind of fair enough.
And then
It's not an
it'll
unreasonable
be
clock
the
out.
Priest
Not
on 2s, oath target.
Yeah, absolutely. I absolutely
And
want
then
to say call out for
on,
Thomas for
twos,
letting just being like finish your
so
turn, brother.
these are all minus.
I think that's
he's
absolutely
the-
fantastic
Yeah,
on his part.
3.
-2.
It sure is, Brutus. Yeah, I had him
and
back
then it's going to be
here
10
on the-
more
on
on
the mic.
3s.
Just pick them up.
Cool. Yeah.
You better believe it,
Can you
mate.
give me the-
You got me for
yeah.
13 rounds
corrupt.
of this is the first.
Yeah, go.
Don't go anywhere. Hopefully, you guys will stay with us for the entire journey.
Reroll.
Oh, really angry fucks. Ben Jurek already lost on the first round. That gives
Just
you some
one
idea of
save,
how
83 damage.
stacked
How
the field
competitive
is
One
this
here this
save,
weekend.
83.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Okay.
I hit you back.
You are out of time.
Oh, we said we would do the
yeah,
combat
sure,
thing.
fine.
5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7.
Overwhelming is 3 because only one thing was on the objective. Behind is 0 because battle shocked.
Yeah, if you're
That,
out of time, then you
6 saves
should
at
be
minus
able
2 damage.
to
5. How much damage? 3.
score passive stuff like standing on objectives or whatever.
Cool.
But,
He fate dices to save Karandris after making 4 out of 5 of
Yeah.
the 4 pinballs.
Then
Yeah.
my time.
Cool.
Lad.
I'm going to hit you with the bike.
So I get overwhelming here.
Yep.
And then behind enemy lines.
No,
with-
he's battle shocked.
Yeah, cool. Makes sense.
Bikes hit you on 3s and on 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 saves, AP 1, damage 2 on your assault intercessor.
6 saves.
Yeah, so pretty much all Thomas needs to do here is clear one of these 3 objectives, because theoretically, well,
1,
in
2,
all honesty,
these are the
as much as John,
that's the
So
only one he's
5
in
ups.
position to score right
correct,
now.
John has
Is that
been an
damage
absolute
to
gent. They
Oh,
played at a very
damage
high
to-
caliber.
okay,
He has
so,
clocked out, should not be able to have a movement phase in his turn
first
5.
one.
Yeah.
So essentially,
Cool.
Thomas just clears one of the 3
Yeah, and then
objectives.
one more.
That'll deny this
Yeah,
secret
cool.
mission,
So 3 guys
and
died.
easy
They
done.
wounded and 2 more.
Lawrence, technically,
Yeah, yeah,
you can never decide
Okay,
not to
we already
swing
did
if you're in
scoring.
engagement range. You
Correct.
have to swing
Now
You
it
have to
is
swing.
my
if you
round
have time
4.
on your clock.
I get 15 primary.
Because in the rules, it's not optional.
Yeah, 15 primary has made this a moot point.
I
He can get his
draw-
secret objective, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
on hostile and bring it down. I get 2 CP.
Yeah.
I'm going to redraw, bring it down for a CP.
Cool. Yeah, and these guys are gone, and these guys are gone.
Secure no man's land.
Beautiful.
That is good.
Wow. Wow, what a draw.
Nice.
What a
Nice.
draw.
The Shadow Spectre.
Good synergy between
Yeah.
those two.
Well, and
secondaries.
clearing a midboard objective, which
Yeah.
he needs to do to stop the
Okay,
secret
I-
objective.
yeah.
It also just like cinched up
You cannot
in this
do
last turn.
anything.
Yeah, really,
Behind
good
enemy
draws.
lines was a turns out being a rough draw. He did get overwhelming force
5.
there.
5.
Actually, it's interesting that he didn't get 2 on overwhelming force. I would have thought he was
Just
going
going
to
to
get 2
east
units there
here.
for the max.
Yeah.
But a bit rough there for John.
Yeah, I should have put the captain and the dudes on here, but it's fucking
Is there
too late,
anything
yeah.
else I can deny you?
What a crazy
Probably
game, guys.
not.
This has been a great first round.
Absolutely
I
fantastic
have
first round.
Stormcaster
Played with
by
decent
14
communication.
hints
Well, very good
on this.
communication. A
Yeah.
little bit of banter, some lovely
I'm gonna
interactions. He's going to jump over, steal the middle
here.
objective.
I do honestly think, in hindsight being
Guess I
2020,
still drop behind
the Blood Angels'
or something.
really
Yeah.
passive first turn is
Yeah.
kind of
It
what
cost
cost him this game.
Cost
honestly.
him the
I'm gonna
tempo, right?
Oh no, wait.
Yeah.
Pretty much from
that's
then
right.
on,
I'm stupid. Doesn't matter.
Huh?
Doesn't
Thomas
matter.
just got to dictate all the engagements.
Yeah, exactly. Thomas was in the driver's seat this entire game. And when you're going second and you're playing Eldar and you're
Well,
dictating
I'm
everything,
not gonna
I gotta
perfect
say,
PR with my bikes.
John could have won this
We
game.
were here.
And if he had a turn 5,
I'm gonna
look at what's
fallback
left. He was very
14.
close to tabling
Oh,
Thomas.
sure.
Very close.
Here. 14. Also cannot hold it here. Then I'm gonna fall back here.
Cool.
One guy on 2.
Oh, thank you so much. I would love to trade. Here, would you guys look one of mine as well? Yeah, there you go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thanks. I'm glad you guys are here. It's exciting.
Just had another stream team come by, say good day.
Team Mexico. showing
Yeah,
up here. That's
fantastic.
awesome.
Wait, before
Really
I do
glad
that,
they're
they
here
need to
this
battle
week.
shock. They are good. Right.
Yeah, Eldar wrapping this
Then
one
I'm
up.
not
it
gonna
looks
shoot
like.
anything because I don't need to. I'm gonna get 4 on
He's
stop.
out time because the other line or out late. No,
I got
Frank, I
5
don't
on
think so.
Yeah.
I don't think they started the clock on him
You get 10
until he got
primary.
here.
So they didn't start the clock on him, no. I will say that these guys started about 10 minutes late
Style you
Yeah.
cannot do.
because we had a bit of kerfuffle on the table. He was
Yeah.
waiting at the table he
And
originally
I
at.
can't
He
I
didn't see
can't
that it
see people
updated
start or
and
no?
changed him onto this table.
Because you
So
cannot do
we
anything.
apologise to him for that. So in all honesty, maybe he had 5 minutes, another 5 minutes. Maybe they both have another 5 minutes. But they both agreed to play the timer as it was.
Didn't auto pass
And
yet,
he did
so
rock
I'm
up
just
to
gonna
a fully
send
set up table. All the train was done.
Right.
Everything was
I
done.
actually need to
So
hit
they
you
could
here.
almost those 10 minutes would have been accounted
Oh,
for.
I would play first, right?
Yeah, Bjorn, anyone can play in the
Yeah.
Warmaster here, which is kind of a
It's
cool,
awesome.
cool thing. You know, you
Cool.
can come in here and
Oh, well done. I
test
get
your
to roll
might
my
against the
6
best,
up, feel no
best players in the
pains.
world.
Yeah, that's fair.
I gotta get what rolling I can get in. Yeah, there we go.
So only
Cool,
rolling
he's dead,
saves
he's
here by
blocked.
John.
I still control this. I do defense stronghold.
The
I need
Death
to
Company
battle
Dread's finally
shock.
gone down to Karandras.
I'll auto
3
pass
turns
them.
they slobbed at each other.
One of my
Yeah.
3 turns.
Then Karandras.
It's pretty sick.
He's good. So I'm gonna do recover, and the bike's going to a deployment zone to recover.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although it doesn't matter, I'm already maxed out on secondary.
Yeah.
This, I don't think this scoreline is going to represent
Cool.
how close this game was.
Thank you very much.
But that is it. All she wrote.
Not-
Fantastic opening
To
Yeah.
for our Warmaster singles event.
Yeah.
Super high
You know,
caliber,
it is how
really
it
well
is.
played.
But I mean, you're 95. So
Thomas is a
I
monster.
think there's not a lot. I
He
could
is a
have done
monster.
to make him.
He's not regarded as one of the best players in the world for
Alright,
nothing.
I'm going to enter it into BCP.
Very nice.
Mate, you want to take a lunch break?
Yeah, guys. So big thank you to our players. Thanks, Adam, for hanging out, doing commentary. Thank you guys for watching. We do have lunch coming up. Let's see what time.
We got an
lunch?
hour.
Okay, we have an hour for lunch. So I'll put that in the thing. Let me turn these guys down. They've already given us enough chat.
They have.
So we have an hour until round 2 starts, guys. Who knows what we're going to have on, but I can tell you something. There are so many great games, so many great players to pick
Yes.
from. I'm sure it's going to be something good. So.
We are not going to be able to get everybody. Even with 9 rounds, we're not going to be able to get half of what we want to get. So
Yeah.
wish us luck.
We'll do our best. We'll try to get as best representation of lots of different countries, lots of different players as we can. That's what we're. One nice thing about we're not here saying that we're dedicated to covering one specific country. We're kind of trying to, spread out to everyone. So if you guys are interested in seeing some new players playing some really high-level Warhammer, then stick around. We'll be back in about an hour.
See you soon.
Round 2. Be back soon. Hey guys, quick update. It looks like we're going to be having Admech and Imperial Knights coming up next. That's what we're scouting out here. So our Admech players from Team Iceland, and then our Knights player is playing for the Netherlands. So in the teams event, I guess. That's what they wrote down as their team. So should be interesting. Another Iceland player. We're having back-to-back Iceland on the stream here this morning. But yeah, should be a good game. So we're waiting to get the players to the table, and we'll be back with that in just a few minutes, guys. Thanks for your patience. Be back soon. Yeah, Iceland guys, is there a way that I can change the spelling of Haidar's name so that I can actually use it with my font without offending somebody? If I typed it like this instead. Is that okay? Is it P or B should I replace it with? Just put Gucci. Yeah, what's up, Brian? Thor. Ooh, nice. Okay, so it's TH is that sound. I gotcha. All right. Yeah, so I think that's the plan, guys. Be back in just a second. All right, guys, we got our players settled in here. Let's see. Let's see how they sound. Looks like our Knights player is having to literally build his army from inside this box that he's got. Okay. So Tom is playing the Imperial Knights, and Haidar is playing the Admech here.
Yeah.
I'm excited for this matchup. I think it's going to be fun. I haven't seen Admech since the data slate came out, so. Get lists for you guys. Bear with me for a minute here.
Which ones still need to be done?
This one is done.
This one.
Back-to-back Iceland games, chat. When did you ever think that would happen on War Games Live?
10-14.
10-14.
Okay.
Check. Hey.
All right, lists are in the thing. You guys can check them out there if you want. Hey, John McCardle, thanks for the 50 memberships, man.
Okay, let's
Always appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much.
this one. So we have container.
Good to see you, man. Good morning. Good morning, USA. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
It is. So this is 20.
Okay.
20.
Here we go.
It's going to be like this. And the other angle is
Clearly Iceland favored stream here.
Another one is 20.
Iceland bias in full effect
20.
today.
7.
Yeah, Thor, thanks for being here, man. This is Netherlands versus.
something to check out mathematically.
Yeah, I believe Tom plays for the Netherlands.
Sure.
Team Netherlands, yep.
It should be 20 from that side.
And Haidar's for Iceland.
Right?
All right.
Yeah.
Why is it not XY? Why is it YX?
So it should be when this 20.
I actually don't know what the mission is. Let me find out real quick, guys.
Good. That 27.
That's 27-14.
Yes.
All right. Opening the player pack. You guys should see my screen right now. You would probably have an aneurysm if you could see my screen.
3, yeah, check.
All right, round 2. We're doing linchpin, fog of war, tipping points.
That is 420.
Sorry?
That's 420.
24. 20.4. Okay.
Let's do a poll, guys. We forgot to do that last time. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Who do you think is going to win here?
Not good as 22.
I feel like this has to be Admech favored, but I feel like I'm not sure what matchups are good for Knights.
So it should be at 22 and 9.
Although there are a lot of teams bringing Imperial Knights to the team event, so
I think, right?
Rory, the train is from Wayland Yutani.
So it should not be takeable from outside the wall, or should it be?
It should be. Yep. Yeah, it's
Against the edge.
yeah.
Okay. Check.
Really good that these guys are already discussing before the game, before even deployment, whether or not a certain objective can be held from inside or outside the wall. It's such a great example.
So 13-4.
Sorry?
You can tell how much these guys prepped, by the way, for the team event,
13-4.
even here in the singles.
13-4. Okay.
Oh, only 2 teams brought Imperial Knights. Okay, my bad, Typhus. Thank you. But lots of Chaos Knights. Thanks for the info,
then,
man. All right, let me get this in my overlay software. My one regret is that I only brought one 15-inch monitor.
This is 10-3.
Trip was good. Trip was good. Actually, I was able to get an exit row seat, which made all the difference in the world for me. I'm not one for luxuries, but to me that's not a luxury, that's a necessity. So
9-16.
I didn't have to worry about having an embolism or something. I was able actually to stretch my legs all the way out and actually sleep on the plane, which I never do. So maximum Skitarii Vanguard here.
Sorry?
14-6. 14-16. 14-16.
Yeah, okay.
And 13-15.
Sorry guys, I'm just putting the lists in my overlay software. It takes a while with this Admech list. He's got a lot of units.
Yeah.
Make sure I got this right.
Okay. Then this is big.
So it is this one.
Might have to fix that, guys.
Yep.
Yeah. Hang on a second. Try that. Okay, there you go.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Beautiful. The sounds of Warhammer, chat.
Could you give me a quick run through your army?
I'm a Martial. That's my only HQ.
He just gives real hit to the squad. He's going to hide all game with his squad. Then I have 6 vanguards. They have, so it's 6 vanguards and 2 rangers. Every single squad there has a sniper rifle.
Hey, Rack, what's up?
7 2D3, and they also all have an arc rifle, which is
Good to see you, man.
1 D3 active vehicle 4+, devastating. And then I have plasma. That's 30-inch plasma. The Rangers have 30 inches, 2 shots, 401, and the Vanguards have 3 shots at 80, strength 3. Everything will be wounded on 6s except my special weapons, and everything will be AP1 because I'm always taking the assault doctrine, so everything will get me +1 AP. And all my troops and my birds ignore cover.
Okay.
So it's
What an interesting Knights list,
Lieutenant.
actually.
Lieutenant, 6, then a Vanguard, 2 Rangers.
3 big boys. Both these lists are very
3
interesting.
times 10 and a Flamer birds. Yeah, regular, really. They reroll once to wound. If you touch a marker, they reroll all wound rolls if I'm also within 6 of friendly unit, friendly in a battle line. The
Yes, Stefan, same location as last year.
Star and Rust,
Yep.
of course.
Yep, we're in the big
they
bunker.
have 5 attacks each that are going the 511 precision devastating. So they do 5.7 wounds, no, 5.56 wounds. Devastating.
You know, Rick, it sort of feels that way to me, right? Like, I don't know how this Admech army wins the game other than by just trying to score
2 times
points.
10 and 1 times 5.
It doesn't seem super interactive to me.
They have
We'll have to see.
so it's 3 attacks, sustained 2, 6, 601. It gets
He's
extra
got a
AP.
couple of breacher
Everything will
squads
be
as well.
+1 weapon skill always, so I'm always wounding on.
Henchmen, sorry. 2 squads of henchmen.
And that's it.
Okay.
All the small bases are T3, all the big bases are T4.
Okay. Stratagems to know?
Loan up 18. Feel no pain on a big base squad. 5 of feel no pain on the whole squad. If you're not within 6 inches of another friendly unit, I get +1 to.
Exact same as his team list. Thank you for letting us know, David. Yeah, appreciate
The
that.
only 2 CP is 2 units of mine target 1 unit of yours, and I get +1 AP. I guess that.
Will Ben McJurek be subbing in for Scotland again this year? I don't think so, Arson.
You sure?
No.
Yeah, so either 1 unit.
Wasn't there some scam where you could like buy a plot of land that was fake in Scotland and get a lord's title or something going around the internet for a while?
It's a very good question. Cohort.
All right.
Yeah.
Here's the mission, by the way, guys.
Sorry?
Linchpin.
CP. Yeah, and the Rust Stalkers, they have +1.
Linchpin, Fog of War. You get extra victory points if you hold your home objective for every other objective on the table. So
if you're engaged with range with,
this may actually be a problem for the Imperial Knights to prevent the. Because remember, guys,
they have
the big wombo combo with Admech and these Skitarii units is they can reduce your OC. Although against Knights, it's not as good because it really only reduces the OC of the Knights by 1, I think. So not a big deal. I don't think it reduces it to 0.
That's cool.
Yeah.
This is singles, Kyle. Yeah, we're doing singles today, tomorrow, and at the beginning of the day on Thursday.
Other one,
So,
Oh, we're playing my favorite mission.
what's up? What's up, man? Welcome back.
At the end of
Indeed. I got a little sweaty walking into town and had to take a little breather on the way back.
Deep Strike, or
Not as fit as I used to be.
Deep Strike, okay. Deep Strike at night.
So Fog of War is the mission rule, by the way. You can't use core stratagems on the first turn, and everything has cover. Very good.
Correct.
3 Warglaves, melter guns on top.
Which will come up for this matchup for sure, because there's going to be ways for Admech with advance and shoot and all these things to get angles on big knights.
Plasma pistol. The other squad, Eviscerator, plasma pistol, and they have a demon host.
Okay.
Canis Rex, Knight Errant. Very interesting. So those are the advance and charge bondsman ability, which will be applied to Warglaves judiciously. So the pressure of this list will be significant. Then a single Halvan, triple Warglaive, and 2x4 incorrigible henchman to hold the backfield.
Yeah, Elemental, it's not 8 CP for your home objective. The way it works is you get bonus victory points for each of the midfield objectives you hold if you also hold your home.
Yes, you must hold your home field at all
You
costs.
get 9 wins.
So I know maybe I didn't write that as clearly as I could have, but You normally only get 3 for each in No Man's Land, but if you also hold your home objective, then that bumps up to 5. Not an additional 5, but a total of 5. And then if you hold your home objective, that's just always worth 3. You don't get extra points for holding your home.
What's the OC of the Big Knights?
10.
10. Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, so the trick of shutting down the OC that the Skitarii can usually do against most armies is not really going to work in this matchup. It's going to maybe force them to actually play more interactive here.
Yeah, taking a baby knight from 8 to 7 or 10 to 9 isn't a huge deal. Mine 10 to 9 actually is a breakpoint because when a unit of Vanguard have 10, or 20 on themselves, or they're half dead, 5 guys can flip an objective on a big knight.
Yeah, that's fair.
My whole army are stealth. That's cohort.
These go into strategic reserves.
Okay, sure. I'll be doing.
We have
two Vanguards.
it's Team Iceland versus Team
Netherlands.
Netherlands.
Yeah.
Yeah, wonderful. We're able to do this.
Back-to-back Iceland games here on the
Yes.
stream.
Well, when I saw an Admech, I want the Admech.
They're kind of rare.
So Skitarii Hunter cohort for Eldar. He's got a single Skitarii Marshal with no enhancements. He's enhancement agnostic. He doesn't want any. 3 units of Skitarii Rangers. Sorry, rather 2 units of Skitarii Rangers, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4 units, 5 units, 6 units of Vanguard. Maximum battle line.
Oh, Tom's a Dutch coach. Thank you, Typhus.
And we have 10, 10, 10 Taraxi Sterilizers, 10 Infiltrators, 10 Infiltrators, 5 Infiltrators, and then Rust Stalkers, 4 days, 30 Rust Stalkers. So this is a grindy, melee matchup.
Yeah.
So the cover won't come in as much as I thought. You know, Ballistari here to wield the high AP, but this is just going to be a grindy denial list. This is Horde Admech.
Yeah.
This is going to be very interesting. I did have a quick look at this list before I decided we wanted this, and this is like unstoppable force, unusable object
I'm
kind
not
of
sure
stuff.
he can play his regular game plan into Knights. I don't know, because normally what you would do is you would just
Saturate
an objective, use your reduce AP ability on the guys on your Skitarii, and then just prevent your opponent from scoring points the whole game. But again, it's taking them down by just 1 OC on these Knights is not gonna necessarily flip the control of these objectives.
Correct. Like I would like to see the big Knights on the line in this matchup. Just get them
I
stuck
think you have
early.
to play aggressive with them, right?
Yeah, and I do not think the Skitarii can kill them, but can they mitigate them in other ways? They probably can.
The Vanguard squad with the Marshal.
And also the Rust Stalkers are not good in this matchup because they're all anti-infantry 3+ with all the Dev Wounds and stuff.
Yeah.
And they just don't have a target outside henchmen, which any unit in his army will remove.
Might have enough bodies to block movement of the Knights. Yeah, that's Arson. You can't block the Knights directly, but you can prevent them from landing, right? So they basically have fly against infantry where they can walk over infantry models.
And now they go through walls as well.
Yeah, they can now, yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. He could just he has enough bodies where he could just take up enough of the table to prevent the Knights from being able to end their movement somewhere, right?
The pick of the Knight Errants I actually do not mind. I think that is quite a cute choice.
Oh, does the OC reduction not even work at all against vehicles? I'm not sure.
Oh, is that true?
Or is that sounds right.
It does. It does sound like a thing that would
It's
exist.
going to be uncomfortable.
Well, then it matters even less in this match.
Correct. It wasn't going to be hugely impactful.
Yeah.
Mind you, like the shooting of the Knight Errants is going to be pretty much 0 here. They don't really have a great option. Whereas things like Canis with his blast shot is going to absolutely pay out.
I love the 3 big boys, though. It's really cool to see people branching out a little bit.
And like none of the, apart from Canis, you usually see a Crusader and a Lancer, or even an Atropos. And yeah, he's skewed that for pressure. The advance and charge, I think, is a massive take here.
Yeah, the Atropos has really been taken off lately. It's basically like, Wish.com, Canis Rex.
It is indeed.
But
Squad Rangers.
Well, in that, it's saying that as well. It gets the +1 to hit against vehicles and monsters, and of course you always have the reroll. 1 reroll to hit, 1 reroll to wound. So it's hitting on 2s. It's a very good anti-tank option. In addition to that, it is just I see it more as an anti-transport tank, anti-transport knight. Because there's so many transports in the game at the moment that just taking that piece just makes it a nothing.
This has to be the most expensive army in the hall.
Yeah. Seeing as there's no GSC, yes, you are correct. Yeah. This is 100%.
And they blend in with the mat so well.
They camo.
This is so
they camo. Yes.
It's like the exact colors of the terrain. Oh my god.
No, wait. Not yet.
Just a nice bit of silver, a beautiful bit of green with looks like it's got some Athonian camo shade wash if I was to have a punt.
How does this list do advance and charge? I believe the Knight Crusaders have that on their data sheet.
The Knight Errants.
Right, Knight Errants.
They give advance and charge as their bondsman ability.
Yeah, their bondsman ability, right.
Which is quite a big deal for getting Warglaives around some of these larger terrain pieces.
I gotta go plug in this camera. Hang on.
Sure.
There are some fixed options here for the Skitarii, although I wouldn't be taking Bring It Down with the army that he's got. Although he is going to have to kill things like Warglaives and likely a big knight to believe he's going to win this game. But I think stuff like Cleanse, like the new Cleanse, still in the game, isn't it? Yeah, the new teleport homers, I don't think that's a good take. But engage in all fronts, behind enemy lines are things that are going to be very hard for the knights to counter, especially with like max Taraxi infiltrators. And there's just going to be so much board edge, especially with this being a pseudo hammer and anvil, that he just like can't leave assets behind in order to block them off. So I actually don't mind the idea of fixed here for the Adeptus Mechanicus, but in all honesty, they're most likely taking tactical. I'm just trying to make a talking point out of it. It's probably not even a decision.
Can they take fixed missions? Nobody takes fixed missions.
Everybody can, nobody does.
Yeah. I'm actually really relieved that that's been the case, because I was worried before we started playing with Pariah that fixed might kind of take over.
Yeah, it was already kind of taking over.
I do think the reason fix is so good to have in the game, because what fix does is it always provides a backstop against certain skew lists becoming prevalent in the game. So that's like, if all it ever does is just exist to prevent people from skewing super hard into one direction or another, then that's what I think fix should be doing. And then otherwise, people are taking tactical. That's, to me, the perfect result, or the perfect meta.
Agreed.
What's up, Eloise?
Titanic, so 2 drops.
Boy,
Holy
I'm about
crap,
to
Scott
butter your
Ketchum!
bread.
Oh my God.
$100. God damn, dude.
C's. I want to see them C's in chat. A sea of C's for this champion.
Thank you for all those super kind words, man. Thank you so much for that support. Both emotional and financial, man. It means a lot. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, man. Looking forward to seeing you. Hopefully I can see you at LGT. Absolutely, man.
So Assassination versus the big knights. Of course, you have 3 of them, but you don't want to commit to having to kill the 3 big knights.
Yeah.
You don't want to have to kill the knights.
Especially not with this target list.
No, not with this Skitarii list. If this Skitarii list had 3x3 Ballistari, you go for that. You slap that down. That's a done deal. So many bodies.
Does anyone know a sick cardiologist? Yeah. I wonder.
C, Dan, stands for champion. And you're celebrating this champion that has just contributed so generously to this stream. We do appreciate you.
It's so funny, this Admech. I wonder, do you think that there's no way he painted this army like this on purpose to make it hard to see on the table? Is there? That's the next level of metagaming for WTC, right?
Yeah, Typhus, I don't necessarily sleep on it. I just don't think you want to face up commit to killing the big knights with your opponent having full knowledge of it.
Yeah. You haven't missed any shoeies yet, Arson. No, not yet.
They are T10.
Yes, correct.
Ja.
12 wounds, 6 up in the pain. 3+1.
I do like the idea of behind enemy lines for this army in the hammer and anvil. I think I said that before. There's just no way the knights can leave enough assets behind to stop things like infiltrators, Taraxi, deep striking into their backfield. But I just don't know what the other one would be that would give a score that will beat these knights.
Yeah, that'd be great, Typhus. That sounds like fun.
Okay.
Any Necron players today? I'm sure there are some here. Crap, I don't know.
I would have outflanked my Warlord.
There's so many great choices of games every round.
We can hunt an undefeated Necron player
we'll
next
see.
round.
We have lots of great suggestions for you guys. So thank
Necrons
you
and Guard are the 2 ones that have been thrown out the most so far. So we'll keep that in mind for our round 3 game.
To put him back in reserve?
Yes. If you are not within 3 inches of me at the end of the fight phase.
And he can get the loan up 18.
Yeah. The last Vanguard squad.
Sorry?
The last Vanguard squad. Score.
Time was on me.
Really pretty color scheme on the Admech, though. I like this a lot, actually. I think that's Fenrisian gray as the bluish color on there.
I was going to say it looks like it's a... I thought it looked like it might have been just a well-applied wash.
Yeah, could be. No worries, Scott. I'm sure sisters are going to be doing pretty well in the singles event here this weekend. We'll see. You know me. I always love a good sisters game. I'm a sucker for a good sisters game.
Sisters are a fun spectacle.
They always have interesting games. It seems like they're a pretty fair army. You know.
Matt, playing in their first GT at the end of this week. What are you playing, mate? And which GT is it?
That's a lot of fun, man. Congratulations. Happy for you getting out there. That's true, Augustine. That's true. Look at this beautiful hall, guys.
Ah, it's
What a
magnificent.
spectacle. The only thing that could make it better is if it was about 20 degrees cooler in here.
Correct. Absolutely correct. Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Yes, I will take it. Yeah.
That would be cold.
I would take it. Give it to me.
That'd be 10 degrees.
You can always put on a jacket. You can't take off your skin when it gets hot. It doesn't really work.
All the squads.
Yeah, senior, 100%. The Errant's offensive loadout will do like next to nothing this game.
Vehicle, 1+.
Like what? D3 +4 blast on the multi-melter, the super multi-melter. That's going to go into a 5-up invuln. That's just not great.
Yeah, really, the Knights are going to struggle to put out offense against this.
Well, that's
You might
exactly
just
why I
get
wanted this on stream,
overwhelmed.
because it is just a dichotomy.
Both armies don't do well into the other army.
Correct.
it seems
How many shots?
That's what we want to go for, especially when they're like national level players as well. Of course, one of these gentlemen, I believe the Knights player, is a coach for
Yeah.
Team
Yeah,
Netherlands.
that's what Typhus said. Yeah. Paper movement trays. Yeah, that's the.
We have to get hashtag poll tax going again, don't we? That was
So I
such a
brought my
beautiful
own
meme.
poles this time. I had to buy a pipe though, but pole tax is more catchy than pipe tax. So I guess I've been traveling around the world buying poles at hardware stores all over and just leaving them where I'm like Johnny Appleseed for plumbing hardware.
Yeah, you should spike them into the ground
Yeah.
and put a little War Games Live flag on them, like you were
Bury
here.
him in the ground.
Yeah,
and,
like you guys did on the moon.
Yeah, there you go. What's up, Nassim? Good to see you, man. I wonder how much Nassim has been pre-gaming already.
Yes.
before the
Dante,
tournament starts.
no, this is Eldar from Team Iceland.
Sorry, Hannah.
Typhus is actually in the chat,
Okay, you have.
who will be in attendance in a couple of
This is
days.
in reserve.
Okay, sorry. I'm still not done. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were done.
Team's winner predictions. We said our top four Adam picked was Poland, USA, Germany, and
France. In no particular order. Those are who I think are the top 4 teams at this event.
And my opinion is meaningless, so we'll just go with Adams. So
I left out England simply to piss them off. It's fantastic.
Arson, thanks for the 10 pounds. Appreciate you, man. Hashtag poll tax.
That's it. That's how we do it.
No, this year I smartened up and I actually brought my own tripods with me, and I brought I brought more stuff. Last year WTC was my very first time flying with my equipment. I've learned a lot since then.
So we have one unit of Traxi. Looks like they're being deployed right now, and I do not mind that. I think it's a pretty good call. Once deployment is done, I'm going to do a quick walk around and suss out what is in reserve for the Admech. I do expect both 2x10 units. In fact, I would not be surprised if all the infiltrators are in reserve, in addition to at least one unit of Rust because that's probably going to be a rapid ingress threat.
Are the train bases all the same size they are, Henry? Yeah. That's actually a nice thing about this terrain.
It is,
Makes
absolutely.
it easy to set up. And the buildings aren't the same size, but the footprints are.
Dom, this is not the teams, mate. This is the Warmaster singles, and the teams will not be starting for another 3 days.
I wonder which unit of Taraxi he borrowed from his teammates
All
to
of
play this week.
I actually really like the purple on that. I think that's probably what the end scheme is going to look like.
Yeah.
Yep. He did take the time to put the decals on, which I respect. I was trawling through the games, and the big upset so far is Ben Jurek going down in round 1 to Bulgaria's Orc player.
Yeah.
Maya how the mighty.
Yeah,
have
that
fallen.
is a shocking reversal. I don't. What has Ben playing this weekend?
He's playing Blood Angels, so Blood Angels versus Orcs.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That is a man. The Reddit would tell you that is a blowout of a game.
Infiltrators are in fact infiltrating. Look at them. 9 inches away. Just trying to wall off that knight. Should they go second?
39 line.
I wonder. Someone do the math. What is the over/under on 10 infiltrators versus a big knight? I'm gonna guess like somewhere like 4 to 6 wounds.
så good.
Well, it just shows the. So talking about Ben Jurek, I don't put that as any diss at Ben. That kind of shows the level of the event.
Yeah, exactly.
That shows the caliber of the event.
Of course, yeah. We're not disrespecting
Absolutely not.
Ben's opponent in that game at all.
No, I'm hyping him up. I'm saying, like, you know, like at this event, a guy who is an LVO winning, an ITC winning contestant can just go down round one because the event's savage. It's stacked.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you also have Seth Oster playing here, so that's a free win for somebody. but you might also run up against, you know, good players, so you got to be careful.
Dom, I would be putting my money on Olivier Weiss from Team France.
Oh, I got to go for Liam VSL. I think Liam is the best player
VSL
in the world.
Is probably, you know,
to me personally, every time I see him play, I just my jaw hits the floor.
He's like undeniably top 5 in the world.
Yeah.
Olivier's list is 120 Primaris Crusaders, which I know Liam's playing Eldar.
Yes.
And I just do not think they can chew that steak.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah.
What happened to your...
One guy broke off of his base.
Adam causing...
I didn't touch it.
I know you didn't.
I didn't touch it. I'm not Dr. Grant here. Huh? Did you get my my Jurassic Park reference? He touched it. Dr. Grant touched it.
Can't drop obscure references on me when I'm troubleshooting.
I only dropped the longest of bows. Free respawn. Any chance of Kroot armies? Unfortunately, no. I do not believe the Kroot detachment has been taken by any of the Tau players in attendance. There is a very good spread of Kauyon and Monkar, and then a little bit of Red Cadre sprinkled in there.
I'll glue it. Let's just see who goes first. It's all dropped. So it's
They are some neat
2
objective
squads,
markers.
Vanguards with a Martial in reserves, 10-man Rostmilkers, 10-man Birds.
Army Painter is the headline sponsor for the event here, WTC, I believe. They're a great company.
Oh, that was a roll to go first, guys.
I have Scalpels.
We're off to the races.
Looks like Knights are going first.
Yes, I do believe. Yes, I do believe the Knights are going first, and we're going to see scout moves. The second movement, the second deployment phase.
Yeah.
Free respawn, yeah, dude. Hold tight. If you love the Kroot, you keep playing it, man. So this unit of infiltrators, of course, the ones in the bottom middle, they'll be scouting directly back behind that ruin. The ones in the top middle, I'm not quite sure what their modus operandi is, but I don't think I don't think the Skitarii care. I think they are going to pressure.
You declared at the start of the battle round.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just never do anything else.
Okay.
Hey, what's up? Versing Yatrix. Thanks for tuning in.
So
Thanks to all the early risers tuning in here. I know it's a weird time zone this week, back at home in the States, but
established locus.
I think it's worth it to come to this event. It's such a unique, amazing experience. Really grateful to you guys that that I could come back this year.
Yeah. And you're absolutely correct, Dante. I think the Admech player has realized and is banking on the fact that it's just too many bodies with an invuln for these Knights to chew.
Oh, hey, what's up, Steven?
Hey, Mr. Pampreen, whom I met at this event in 2018 for the first time.
Nice, nice.
Glued stuck.
What's up, Curtis? Good morning. What's up, Lilithar?
In the box there is more if you need. I will look at it in my turn if you want. Okay.
So many bodies for the Skitarii side of the table.
Well, it's actually big that the Knights went first because that's exactly what was going to happen.
Yeah.
Dante, they were just going to get walled in and never leave, but now they get to get on the table in force, and I think the writing is on the wall, and we're going to see some Yeetith Knights.
This Admech list screams team play to me. Like this is his team's list.
Yeah,
look.
it isn't a blanket, a fire blanket thrown upon your scoring ability.
Yeah.
One each.
One each. Okay.
And this is exactly the kind of matchup you would hope to get paired into in your team matrix. Like if you're playing this Admech list, I feel like playing against these Knights, it's got to feel pretty good for him. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because it's just, I don't know how the Knights are going to deal with this.
Yeah. Well, we're about to find out. I do think they can, but they're going to need some things to go their way. And you can't really mess up a couple of activations.
Yeah. But Tom's an extremely great player as well. He's not going to, there's no freebie wins here in this tournament
absolutely
at this
not.
point.
Okay, so the command phase.
People don't usually care for respawn as long as it looks like what it's supposed to look like. And if it doesn't, you can get approval from the TOs ahead of time.
Exactly right.
through the
Are you able to pan up and have a look at the table directly behind us?
there.
Sure.
So just had Hugh Titchener point out, a lovely mad lad from my region of Victoria.
With a
That's a better shot.
So panning left,
Yeah.
that is Finn Decker, captain of Team New Zealand.
Yep.
I just want to see what he's playing into. So Finn's playing Blood Angels, because he's a filthy boy.
That works.
Look at those impulses,
Oh no, it's playing.
full of goodness. And what is he playing against? Enhance.
Card.
That's a guard.
Yeah.
That is guard. Beautifully painted guard. I love the
Held by
blue.
the banner.
Got some scions off the table. I genuinely like guard into Blood Angels.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, if he's got like Earthshaker cannons with that -2 to
Yeah.
move, charge, and advance.
And
is so big.
Kassakin and Scions trade with
He will make an advance.
Blood Angels units extremely well
Yeah.
for far less points.
16.
Do the fat base models have 2 OC? No, I think the Skitaran Infiltrator guys are 1 OC, but
They're
they
one
have 2
OC.
wounds each.
Yeah. And as we thought, we are seeing full pressure push
Ability.
right here.
No,
Yeah.
less.
Going through the walls and just rolling to see what their advances are, because of course 2 of these Warglaives will have advance and charge. He's even pushing up the...
Able to shoot.
Oh, sorry, that is I thought it was a Helvrin.
It's fine.
I'm going to do a walk around and see what's in reserve for the Admech player, and also ask him what Doctrina he took.
Sounds good.
I forgot one thing in the command phase. This one needs sticky.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're stuck with me now, chat.
Yeah.
Get your shit talk about Australians in now while Adam's not at the table.
Warlord. Yeah, there's no converts. Temper. It's all Temper. He has Handsman. Assault, all game, every game. Extra dice.
For the pivot, is it? It should be right, right? Without pivoting.
Something EU war.
Technology. Yes.
He does have the uppy downy knight, it looks like, right? I believe.
This guy will.
Did you see that?
What's that?
He's got 2 extra bases.
Sure.
Oh,
So
no,
all
it's
his,
great.
all
I
his
love it.
big knights are
Yeah.
magnetized to the base.
Yeah.
And so he'll position the base from exactly where the knight is without moving it,
after all,
and then take the knight off the base and stick it on the new base.
Everyone should be doing that.
Genius.
For units like this. I think
Genius.
it's
Really well
great,
done. He is in the Assault Doctrine, which is the Conqueror Protocol, I believe.
Yeah.
And off the board, he has 2 units of Vanguard, and with his Marshal attached to one of those, 10 Infiltrators, and 10 Taraxi.
Yeah, and another
should be.
army I see a lot with the proxy base is an Angron base, like an extra base for Angron, because that's such an important thing to place
He's doing
precisely.
it. Look, he's doing it. He just did it, guys. Look at the technology on this man.
Oh, that's smart. Okay.
That is so genius.
That's cool. That's next level, actually.
That is wild.
Yeah, no.
I've
don't
never
even-
seen someone do that before. I thought you just meant he was using the bases as proxies to see
No,
where he was going to
and
move,
then
but just transferring the model
Transferring
from
the
one
model,
base to
mate.
the other.
It's next level.
That is that's pretty genius.
It is. So literally, the knights need to be operating at 11 out of 10 kill deathing for this entire game to
And
be
to
in
me,
it.
that means he's going to have to not just shoot. He's going to have to shoot and charge.
Everything
and
needs to shoot and charge.
Use all of the phases.
Every single weapon profile you have
Everything.
needs to be getting value.
Maybe even sneak in a psychic phase if his opponent's not looking
Yeah.
too hard. You know,
Like every turn, tank shock something.
tank shock. Yeah.
Yeah, every turn,
Reroll.
shoot every gun, charge everything that can have a charge.
Yeah.
Strength 12. 1 reroll. It's 1 wound. AP4.
Everything has 5 pinball.
Okay.
So I'll take it. It's 4 dice.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. The whole army is 4 up save, 5 pinball.
Okay. And the melter gun. Hit. Wound.
Hector better get ready when he pops out. Yeah,
Lives.
get ready to hide.
And he will shoot them as well.
It's tough shooting these low volume, high damage weapons
Yeah.
into Admech.
Thermal
Into
clear.
invulns, right?
Yeah, the whole army with a 5
Reroll.
and
strength
cover,
12.
or in stealth.
1 reroll.
And cover, actually, because of the mission rule here
Yes.
at the beginning of the game.
2 fails.
Okay. Damage D6 melter 4.
So another 2
Hey, old wolf.
Ruststalkers deleted. And of course, the Ruststalkers are the highest damage output of this Skitarii army. I can't even call it Admech army, it's just Skitarii.
Yeah, they also have big bases, so they're going to take up more of the battlefield. So,
Correct.
you know, it's,
Yeah.
it's good to pick them up.
9.
I think he'd stop shooting by this point. Like I was thinking he was only going to be shooting
That one is random.
like a couple of melter shots into the Ruststalkers and then charging it with Warglaive and Errant and then just picking them up. Because I would much rather shoot any gun I have into next turn's problem.
Yeah.
So you see these Vanguard that are lined up directly on the other side of this Warglaive, I'd be shooting them with everything else.
Yeah.
I do think it's a little bit unfortunate that I believe, if I remember correctly, he's taken melters on all his Warglaives, of course, for things like transports. But man, 6 shots on a stubber with AP1 in this army is actually pretty good.
Can the Skitarii actually hurt the Knights? I don't think so. Both
They
armies
can.
are going to struggle to hurt each other, but I feel like
They
the
can.
Skitarii army is better equipped to play a game where he's not killing anything than the Knights.
100%. The Skitarii can kill them. I do believe that they can.
Zero influence. I really hope so.
Stealth?
I'll be real with you guys. This trip has been very expensive, and so you know if I end up losing my shirt on this trip, then I'm not going to be able to make it to London. That's basically the bottom line. So I'm not saying I'm not like
Yep.
yeah. That's what it is. All right.
Okay.
Then the rocket pop into the squad close.
Pretty efficient there. Picked up most of that squad.
Close is target. Cool.
What's up, Nikki? Good to see you, man.
Toughness 4, right?
That's what.
Okay, so reroll.
Towering helping out here, of course. Hard to hide.
Hey, Nicky D. Thanks for joining us, brother.
Thanks.
Okay, damage D6. The first one is 3, and the second one is 1.
Cool.
Yeah, I was thinking about that elemental. I don't know though if I want to make it too. I don't know.
So it looks like we've had the unit of 5 infiltrators reduced to 2 models remaining.
And the heavy stubber.
Hey, David.
Hey, thanks for the 10 pounds.
Lovely
man.
of you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
So it's the same guy.
Sorry?
It's the same guy, right?
It's the same guy shooting, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Zero influence.
It's
It is.
toughness 4, right?
Yeah.
So
It's
4.
more about getting everything set up properly.
Yeah.
That takes expertise. I'm not trying to like pat myself on the back here, but it's taken me years and years and years to get to the point where
everything into the. No,
I can travel with this equipment and have it actually work when I get to the other side of the
2
room.
wounds.
Yeah.
Thank you so
Hey,
much.
Paul
for that
Tax.
shit.
So
Augustine, thank you for the 40K.
2d6 with
About to buddy
Five
go
becomes
free.
seven.
What's COP? What?
COP is
2 plus.
is it Colombian?
5.
Augustine?
Appreciate it either way, mate. Thank you, Augustine.
Thanks.
2 miss, but 3.
So a lot of the forward pressure here is going to be deleted, and I'm just interested to see how he's able to use his charge moves to affect more pressure on this army. Because you're about to see some wild stuff. You're about to see like 30 Rangers and or Vanguard charge each one of these Knights. The Skitarii are going to start charging the Knights, like immediately.
Chains of Promethea expansion. The worst expansion, Lord Pycast.
And multi-laser. 2 miss, but 2 sustained. So
Don't at me.
strength 6, 3s. 3 wounds. 0 AP.
You know, he's doing a pretty good job of picking up these
He was always gonna.
forward units.
Yeah, and if I had to say, I think he's wasting shots into these because he was going to pick them up with melee anyway.
Yeah.
So you'd much better off shooting further down the line and getting ahead.
And these are the units where his guns are at least marginally efficient because they're multiple wounds.
That's true.
Whereas
Yeah.
when he starts shooting into the single wound Skitarii blobs, like all of his guns are going to be overkilling him. And,
That is 2 from Firma, and that is 2 fails.
oh yeah, he's got secure no man's land and established locus. By the way, for
Yeah.
a second. Here's your
Boy,
check
Miss it.
Ooh,
David
David.
Sawyer with
Yo,
$100. Thank you so much, dude.
I want to see some C's.
Thank
C's
you
for
so
David,
much,
this
man.
champion.
Thanks for
so
tuning
that
in.
was mine.
Good to have you.
That's
Zero influence with
boy,
the 5 pounds.
I'm
Thank
about
you.
to buddy go
Dogs
Current
out.
will target everything into the.
Oh, I wish, man. I wish I could have my dogs here. I wouldn't do that to them, though. They would freak out in the
I don't know
basement
what
of
it is.
their
Here come the C's.
Thank you so much, guys.
Lovely.
Thermal cannon 2d3 with blast. So that's 4 blast 2.
Yeah.
So 6 shots.
You guys are incredible.
Not the closest, so 4s.
Yes.
With a reroll.
If you want to see some of the amazing sponsors who make this event happen, because naturally this is a non-for-profit, it takes a lot of sponsors, a lot of hands to make this work. We do have a rolling kind of banner in the bottom left next to the WTC logo denoting everyone who's contributed to make this incredible event happen.
Yep. It's one of the things I love personally about WTC is that it is run as a non-profit organization. It's really about supporting the community, not about
82.
trying to make a buck off of people.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. People got to make a living. But
chairs aren't bad this year.
What's up, guys? No, they're not bad. We actually have padding this year. We're not sitting in lawn chairs.
Yeah.
They upgraded us this year.
And they are outside of rapid fire range for the stubber.
What's up, Dead Man?
So we do have the Helverins shooting well down the line, trying to pick up some of these Vanguard. And like I said, every shot that I could be putting into the stuff, not into the stuff I'm getting charged.
Like over here,
correct.
maybe instead.
Well, that's the hardest units to see. But I mean, he does have some lines going through with one of the.
Try drawing on there again. I think I might have fixed it during lunch.
I want to know which one of these is Canis. So these 2 knights could definitely draw a bead down here and start working on that problem, which is what I probably would have done. But I'm assuming there is just a red line nature to do not leave anything to chance. Make sure every unit dies, because the last thing you want to do is be using high quality melter shots to turn around and shoot a single infiltrator who then just makes 2 5-up invulns and you're like, ugh.
Autocannons.
Red and black one is Canis. Thank you. That's it.
Beautiful.
This guy right
This
here.
one was Scott. 1 reroll.
Yeah, when Canis broke his chains, he also lost his shoulder pads.
So 4s.
I like how Sir Hector has just already popped the hatch there, just ready to jump out at a moment's notice if he needs to.
2.
You son of a bitch. This thing.
Dylan.
Not you guys. It's
And the heavy stubber.
Behemoth watched our coverage last year. Thank you so much. It's so lovely to have this continuity, to be able to say hello to you guys again from Belgium, from the WTC.
First got into Warhammer, dude. That's awesome.
How's your first year been? How's your first full 12 months been?
Charge
I'd love to know what it's like being a new player walking into 10th
We
edition.
will charge them.
Sure.
Hopefully you didn't buy Eldar as your first army after watching the WTC coverage.
Building.
Behemoth's like, I'm going to play this army. It can, roll over anybody.
He's even using that extra base to do his charges.
How long is
so he gets to
how-
base exactly the ones he wants to and move, What
That kind of stuff shows a lot of respect for your opponent and
Exactly
for the
right.
rules.
Okay.
Like
If you put
he's
them
not trying to
in
fudge it.
base,
He's trying to do it.
Yeah, and effort to be correct.
Yeah,
I like that a lot.
Exactly.
How many bottles of water have you been through today?
This is
I've
4.
already drunk over 2 liters.
Yeah,
Okay, nice. And it's what, midday?
Yeah.
I know, it's almost 2
Outside the
p.m.
1, yeah, so 5.
Okay.
Make it.
Sure.
Which means from here I have 2 inches. So I go there.
Behemoth, it's my favorite hobby I've ever had.
Hell yeah,
I never thought
dude.
I'd enjoy painting, but it's the best thing I can do
I was
every
the
day
same
to
way,
relax.
man.
Yeah.
I love it.
Jay, thanks for the $10, dude. Thank you very much. Good morning, man. Yeah, it's got to be early on the West Coast.
More
for
chances.
sure.
Any more chances?
Yes, there will be. But first, I'm going to spend my CP
Yeah.
for tank shot.
Sure.
Tank shock, here we
Great,
go.
great. This is what we're talking about. He's got to get every little bit of
Squeeze.
damage he can out.
Squeeze everything.
Yeah.
2 mortals.
Sure.
Sure, Augustine. That
Yikes.
sounds good.
So there is some wonky things that can happen. There is a 5-up feel no pain stratagem for the Skitarii Hunter cohort, which can become awkward versus big knights. 12 swings, hitting on 3s with a reroll, winning on 2s, but with only 2 damage. So the 5-up, 5-up into 5-up can make it really awkward.
Cool.
I mean, Augustine, with the right super chat, you can make me do just about anything. I'm not going to tell you what the number is, but
Base contact there.
What's up? No idea. We're in Belgium this weekend.
Warglaive into them.
Yeah.
Beautiful town of Mechelen.
Could you measure the charge, please?
Although medieval cobblestones are kind of hell on your feet, so you're not used to walking on them.
yep.
It's 3 on the dice. It's like 3.1.
Okay, so 3,
I do like that he hasn't charged Canis into this.
20.
I like Canis being the response force because it's the one universally good shooting asset and good combat asset he has into every profile, into everything, and it can at any point, you know, high roll on the 2d6 plus 4 blast and get 14 shots. Well, it's the only unit that arguably can pick up 10 Rangers or Vanguard in a single activation.
We'll try to make the charges.
Matt, stream was the thing that we heard you to take the leap to get into the game in February. That's awesome to hear, man. I'm so happy to hear that from people. Like 40K is the community has been such a positive influence in my life, and I'm really happy to hear that other people are.
How much for me to crash Typhus's party? I will do it for free, but any donation is welcome. Canis Rex being transferred onto his new base. How many bases has he got?
No.
This man.
Not be enough.
Yeah, he hasn't rolled enough with Canis. And because he can't use core stratagems, no reroll.
That's right.
No charge reroll.
Yeah, this mission rule. Fog of War, no core strats.
I really like the precision at which both these players are playing.
Yeah. That's the thing that I always notice really about WTC is that just the players try their hardest to be very precise and clear about what they're doing. And,
it's battle shock on everyone in base.
He did tank shock. You're right. Is that
not
a? Oh, they might have forgotten
it is.
about
I'll
that.
remind him. It's no biggie.
Battle shock -1.
Okay, so on 8.
Yep.
He's fine.
You guys are right.
Big
yeah,
one
I think they
is
forgot.
already battle shock.
They forgot about the
You can roll it
the
if you
fog
want,
of war.
Ah, it's okay.
And the small one there.
Apologies, it's fog of war. You can't take shock.
Ah,
Yeah, just pick that.
it's fog of war, so I couldn't do the tank shot. So one guy is back.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a point.
Good old mission rules. No more chilling rain, chat. You got to read your cards. You know.
Ah, I forgot.
Yeah, very easy to forget.
So the battle shock for that guy on 8.
Yeah, Ron. You know, Adam's a he's a loose cannon.
I am a cowboy.
Okay.
I mean, I literally know most
so
of these
he will
dudes.
make
And
the
I could
next
probably have just clandestine messaged him on Messenger.
Vortex
Just been like,
plus,
put that one dude back, can't take shock. And he'd be like, ah.
And a reroll.
Can you spy on Finn's game?
Sustain.
Mate, we can zoom in and just watch Finn's game. Like, Joe has the technology. He has the power.
With a reroll.
I will give you an update on his posture.
AP3.
And I will say, he's sweaty.
The war clip.
And not because the game's hard, it's just he's a massive dude in a shirt that's too small, and it's very hard.
It is warm in
Damage
here. Just think of it like a sauna, Chad. It's just someone pour the water on the hot rocks for us.
Yes. This is red rum.
Consolation room.
No, it's Adam from the old world.
Oh, goodness.
The big guy is going to sweep.
Always sweep.
Yeah.
It's going to be.
Yeah,
He
it's
shouldn't
this
even.
army.
He shouldn't even need to say that he's sweeping.
Yeah.
With a reroll. Yeah. So 5 hits.
Yeah, Joshua, the real move is to get the like baseball jerseys or basketball jerseys for your team jersey, like that have holes punched in them and stuff. You're right. These the team jerseys are neat looking, but they don't breathe very well.
Well, so a lot of them are very good. The ones that what Finn got was ordered for them by the Australians. They did a combined order, I believe.
Yeah.
And I think he got a size too small. I think Australian 2XL and New Zealand 2XL must be different.
I wear a 3XL normally. I ordered a 7XL for the team jersey because I know how small they are.
Yes, dude. Remember what they got us last year? I got an XL, which is what I usually am, and you got a 3XL or something, and we were like, these are baby clothes. These are literally hand puppets.
Yeah. 4 attacks.
We're just built different. Fatter.
Right. Yes.
Yeah, much fatter.
Yeah.
Strength 10. It's 6 saves. AP3 damage.
Big sweeps. One unit of infiltrators already removed. The other one's about to be picked up in addition. And then it would be pretty good. Like when you think about the damage that was done, there's actually a decent amount of points removed.
Yeah, really, it was. But you know, those were willing sacrifices by the Admech to slow down the.
There's no way he put them out there not knowing this was a high possibility.
Yeah. Especially given the fact that he had a scout move where he could have brought them back if he wanted.
I'm doubting. Because he has 5
What's up, Justin?
Yes, 3 attacks, 601 Tesla.
Man, I wear my WTC jerseys to the gym.
I mean, I would do it.
You don't go to the
Otherwise,
gym.
you just
I go to the gym.
I'm sorry.
Look at this.
He does. I know.
He's saying
I
this.
know.
He's saying that you don't think this looks gym wear. I just showed you my belly, by the way.
He's really
Coming for me, that was.
I have a dad bod with biceps. Is the way I would describe myself.
I'm interested to see what the Admech do on the crackback here.
But it's
they are going to be all over this table, and I love the way he's got 2 units of Ruststalkers as a nugget, as like a. He put them together as a thing that needed to be respected. If they were distributed all over the place, not one unit, like one single unit of Ruststalkers, I do not believe threatens a Big Knight.
Yeah.
It could be closer than I think, but I don't even think they half kill a Big Knight. But 2, you need to worry. You need to be like, oh wow, if I take 4 to 6 wounds before by the shooting, like this guy is probably dead.
So it's 3 AP nothing.
3 AP nothing, so 3 plus.
Deadman, this is Adam Camilleri.
Damage?
Yeah.
I haven't had Adam on the stream since last year, so it's good.
G'day, Deadman. Lovely to meet you.
I'll just use this. Okay.
Yeah, Dante, I would be quite happy for Big Knights to go down by like 2 wounds, but all be 2+ saves.
Cool. Your score?
Like let them be 20 or 22 wounds, but have 2 pluses. I think that would make it feel a lot better.
Objective. No, I'm battle shocked because of your rule. So.
Battle shocked.
Yeah, so I don't score anything right now.
So if you.
Is the Adam command still up to date?
Then it goes on.
Have you even? Yeah, we haven't used it since last year. It's probably just in the assets pile.
So what do you want to do?
I want to discard establish locus for CP.
Okay, that's discard.
And secure no man's land's almost definitely done.
And this one I want to keep for next turn.
Keep. Press down. Yeah.
Ah, he didn't do it.
He figured out, chat, the very complicated UI of if you want to keep a card for next turn, the button you hit is keep. And if you want to discard a card for command point, the button you hit is discard. It's high level
It's
stuff.
interesting he didn't get secure no man's land. Can we get the top down quickly?
Yeah.
How did that not happen?
Going to bottom of 1. He got battle shocked. He said he was auto battle shocked.
That's right. Yes, by going through the wall. It does make a difference.
Yeah.
You saw it right here, guys.
Yep.
But it's almost definitely something that's going to be done next turn. So I like the fact he kept it.
All right, so I think I have this right, guys. Of course, nothing dead yet on the Knight side, and I think he lost the 2 units of infiltrators. There's one that has like 1 guy left in it, I think.
That was the 5-man. The 5-man's got 1 left.
Yeah.
Wait, has he got... No, it's 5 Ruststalkers. There's one of the 5 Ruststalkers left.
Oh, okay.
So that's... Yeah. Because there's, 2x10 infiltrators, 10, 5 Ruststalkers. He is battle shocked for going through a wall.
Right. So remember the Knights have that rule now where they can walk through terrain, the big Knights, but you have to roll a d6. If you roll a 1, you get battle shocked.
No.
So.
Nothing heals, but you have a...
Cost him points this game. It's interesting.
And if you kill Canis, then
Nah. Remembering to heal your rhinos is cheating, Magnus. That's just too high level play. That's not allowed. It's unfair. The ultimate intimidation tactic.
He can fight on death because the model is destroyed.
That's in a WTC FAQ.
Hey, Hingas, you can always tune back in and watch the replay. What's up, Mick?
Mick, g'day yourself, brother.
Okay, I won't pull anymore. I'm gonna...
It's a brand new one, actually. It's really interesting rule that's opened up a lot for
in all honesty, this wouldn't be a game without that rule.
Okay.
But there is a downside.
What card did you draw?
Yeah, sorry.
Secondary's coming in.
So I'm getting Assassinate.
Oh, jeez.
2 no man's land.
Assassinate and secure.
Cool.
Well, he has to kill a big knight.
I mean, he sort of wanted to do that anyway. And then secure no man's land is holds 2 in the middle.
Please pass. It fails.
If you hold 1 in the middle, you get baby points.
He's gonna
It might have come from the Infiltrator's ability. You might be right about that.
Token, please.
So single Rustalker Battle Shocked. Oh, no, there is one left. You are correct. There is one left from the Big Knights.
Oh, there was one down here. You're right. Sorry.
So he just had to roll to see if it died on the fallback, because of course it did fallback.
They pass. They pass. Okay.
How's a Stomper going to walk through walls? His leg is so small.
Let me think for
With 5 left, right?
Yeah, there are 5.
Okay.
Okay, let me think for.
I am so excited to see what kind of aggression he commits to.
You guys are right. I'm sorry,
Do you
Chad.
want
Thank you for
something to
keeping us
I would
straight
love
here.
to.
Yeah, it's from the
my water,
Infiltrators.
If you
Yeah. So many good scoring denial shenanigans from
need
Admech,
like 4 or 5
from
minutes to walk
Skitarii
around, so
specifically.
yeah.
Tyranids as well are extremely good at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, between all the different little battle shock mechanics, between the minus OC, between little bits of mortal wounds you can do in the Rad Zone core as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imperial Knight. That is on a marker, so he can't rotate. That's a 5 of invo.
Where players went to the restroom. I don't know if
I'm
he took
about
his
to
minus.
buddy your brain.
Gordon, thank you so much.
Thank you, Gordon. Appreciate you, man. I don't know which of these microphones is on the guy who is not in the bathroom. No, Hugh, it's so good having Adam back. I didn't have to like prepare at all for like teams stuff because I knew Adam was going to be here. Not that I prepare anyway for any stream.
Once in charge, how long is it?
It is an absolute honor to be here, guys.
Yeah.
It is 15, so it's
I like this Eldar just taking his time, measuring a bunch of distances, trying to conjure up his lines of play, what he thinks is the most value.
5 from Rustalkers, that's 17. And
Can we get the panning shot of him, like pacing and measuring and pacing and measuring? I think it's just cool for people to see
leave him at
what a top level player does with just a little bit of free time.
leave him at 4 or 5 wounds.
I'm getting there, Mr. Frog. I'm getting there.
That's actually
no, Ever Chosen, it's only for Chaos Knights and Imperial Knights. It's specific to their indexes.
Ooh, big stretch.
ESOC 10. I need to
I just love listening to Eldar. He's just throwing out numbers. He's like, goes 12, moves 7, goes that's a big score. That's a
See,
low
when I
score,
do
that's-
that, I'm just doing it to pretend like I have a plan. But
Yeah.
this guy actually is probably thinking about stuff ahead of time.
Almost definitely.
yeah.
He'd be acting very strange if his mind was empty right now.
I usually just wander around the table and like mutter some numbers here and there, and then I just charge everything anyway. Like that's, but it's a good mind game tactic to make your opponent think. You know.
Thanks. Harry, okay.
All right.
They'll do 6 here.
Yukon, my prediction, I've predicted 4. I've predicted what I think are the 4 best teams in the event this year, that being Germany, France, Poland, and the United States. I think the winner will come from one of those 4,
Because it's for the world.
and very likely the vast majority of that, well, I would be very surprised if 3 of those teams didn't make the top 5.
3 shots.
What's up, Robert? Good to see you, man.
Sorry.
This is normal Eldar behavior. Greetings from Iceland.
Always be calculating 1,000 Suns player spotted.
Because the name didn't give it away at all.
Yeah.
The name was mysterious.
It could have been ironic. You don't know. Magnus did nothing wrong. Kappa.
Sure.
Do kids still say Kappa?
So
They probably
this
don't.
third squad advancing.
/S.
Okay.
Go.
Mr. Frog,
So it's 16.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Dominic.
Could we get a zoom? Could we get a zoom in on Finn Decker again?
Sure.
I just wanted you to catch this posture. Just catch the premium posture. Big socks pulled up, 2 hands on the side of the ribs.
I mean, he's dressed for comfort, not for speed, Adam. Gotta give him props there. They do, Joseph. They're like exactly painted to match the battle mat.
Yes.
Yeah, Scotland has their own team, Thor.
Yes. In fact, Scotland, Wales,
Ireland, and
England,
Northern
Ireland, Northern Ireland all have teams.
all have
So
teams.
5 UK.
Well, Northern Ireland.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Careful, Adam.
Yeah, they'll get
That's,
over it. Oh, man.
will they, though?
I'm going to get shivved in the car.
I think history says otherwise.
Taraxi coming out to become the first wall of delaying tactics.
There is Dave. Yeah, it is in BCP.
Pickles, my man. Welcome to the chat, brother. Lovely to see you.
Yes.
Yeah, Ivan, I think the Wales team is basically just England too.
Yeah.
Cruise control. How can the U.S. finagle something like that? We need to like. What could we do to have another team? Like if England has all these sub teams because they're the UK, we should have like.
Do not open this Pandora's box.
Yeah, you're right. We should have Puerto Rico, Guam.
That would be the better way if you wanted a second US team.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hawaii, well, not Hawaii, but
Yeah. Puerto Rico,
American Samoa.
Yep. Guam. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, goodness. Team Alaska. Yeah, all 8 people who play Warhammer in Alaska could be on the team.
So, Ollie Steele, the issue if it went by states, there are so many states in America that it would become mostly American.
Yeah, that's true.
There'd be more Americans here than anyone else.
That's true.
So the traditional nations represented at this were started over 20 years ago. So the ETC was where the WTC came from, and the ETC was the European Teams Championship,
right,
where everyone who was listed as a nation in Europe got to send a team.
Right.
When expanded to the world level, some of those nations who'd already have their carved out, delineated teams pretty much got to keep them. Of course, they never wanted to downsize and piss off any of the communities or the nations. So, and that has unfortunately stuck.
Okay.
Or fortunately stuck, depending how you see it.
I think it's working out pretty well.
Seeing this room, I think it's working out pretty fine.
That would be cool, Dave. That's a great idea. And I knew someone was going to say something about this base being off the table. Anyone who's ever tried to move a unit of Taraxi is not saying anything
it's
about
impossible.
this because the fucking things are ridiculous. You could spend a half an hour moving them around so that they're not colliding with each other and everything, or you could just,
The only thing that is worse to move than Taraxi, Gene Stealers.
Oh god.
The only thing worse.
Especially the ones on the tiny old bases.
Yeah.
I can draw.
Do you remember Barrel of Monkeys?
Don't need it.
Yeah.
Not the.
Yeah. It's Gene Stealers without trying.
Yeah.
Great.
Can draw this line here.
Rates are bad too.
Yeah. Sure. Okay, then.
Trying to play Jenga on a skateboard.
Let's just.
Gargoyles are
Arcos are
pretty rough too.
It's way more than I need. So let's just try to be different. Well.
So there is a meme of Gene Stealers where someone wanted a unit to not be charged by Kraken Gene Stealers, so they completely covered the bottom floor of the ruin in units, and then had the unit that didn't want to charge on the top floor. This player demonstrated that the Gene Stealers could balance on themselves and lock in and make an unbroken chain from the one ruin top floor to the other ruin top floor, enabling another unit of Gene Stealers to run across them and kill the unit. Of course, this was all for fun. This was all just this guy just being funny.
Like army ants, basically.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah. That's great. It was Skark and Typhus.
Yeah, it was Skark and Typhus, that's right. Nice. A legendary 40k meme. And they asked the question, can I do this? They asked Neil Kerr, the old
Is
head
there
judge.
an official WTC rating on Dorn holes, or is that not, did that not make it into the
Typhus,
FTC?
I know he didn't, but I hope he powerbombed you through a table for asking.
And so we have begun the first of the 2-hour Skitarii movement phases.
Yes. This is why I'm talking nonsense, by the way.
Yeah.
Just because I know this is going to take a while. And this has to be pretty precise.
Yeah. I mean, he did this to himself, Chet.
Be careful.
What?
Wouldn't want to get you injured.
Yeah, it was just half my day to knock this off.
I don't care about them getting injured. If they break my shit, I'm going to have words with one of these guys.
This squad.
I'm cutting away from the top down for a second so that the motion of the ocean doesn't make everyone sick.
David, I'm actually of the opinion he kind of needs to kill a big knight here. Oh, he probably doesn't need to, but the fact he's got Assassinate pretty much delineates he's got to be laser focused.
I don't know if they chose to use a clock or not. If I was the knight player, I would have definitely asked to play on a clock here.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
This one advances.
They absolutely allow movement trays. He deployed his entire army of movement trays, and he's taking them off as he moves them now, I believe. Or at least some of them. Greg C., which Marine chapter has the biggest brains and which has the tiniest? So,
Okay.
Space Wolves.
The answer is both Space Wolves. I agree.
Yeah, it is.
Yes,
It's both Space Wolves.
I'm with you there. I didn't watch that yet, Rick. No spoilers in the chat. I'm saving myself.
He gets the deep strike.
I really want to see it.
Yeah, me too. I haven't seen it either.
I was hoping they'd have it on the plane, but they didn't.
It's very nice.
For Heretic chapters, so Heretic Astartes, Dante, I 100% agree. Alpha Legion for the biggest, World Eaters for the tiniest.
If you can kill one of the big knights here, the Admech is going to be in pretty good shape.
Do we have any Admech players in this chat? I want to know what the over-under is on how many wounds a full unit of 10 Rust Stalkers will do to a big knight.
Yeah, Arson, I think that this big knight down here is the uppy downy one. The one that can come in and out of deep strike or whatever.
Does he have that?
I mean, you always take that, right?
So he's got Mythic Hero, which is not that, and Banner of Macarius Triumphant, which is sticky.
So he doesn't have it.
So he does not have... what's it called?
He doesn't have uppy downy. Okay.
Doesn't have old uppy downy.
Interesting.
5.
Shows what I know, Chad. I feel like that's so strong. Mysterious Guardian.
Yeah, that's right.
Mythic Hero is 2 bondsmen. Okay.
Yeah. So that's why he can have all 3 of his Warglaives advancing and charging.
Yeah.
I'll just go a little bit back.
That's true. In this particular matchup, uppy downy seems bad because there's so many.
When are you going to do it? You
screen
can't
it
have
out.
to just do it turn
It
one,
just
or you're never
seems
going to.
strange. Yeah, yeah. In this matchup, it's bad. So it's good that the Knights don't have it in this matchup. But it just seems like it's so strong in most matchups.
Yeah, in the rest of the field.
Oh, that's good to hear. Wow. Good morning. Good morning. Which Doctrina is the Admech? And he said he was in Assault. Shoot, right? Isn't that what he said? It's the whole game?
Yes, he said he has no intention of ever not being in the Assault one the entire event.
Yeah.
Let's make it go alone. Oh, I wanted to go first, man.
Sorry?
I wanted to go first. Why it doesn't have to be so complicated? Adam, okay.
Oh, sorry. Have I been saying advance and charge on the errant? Yeah, my bad. It's advance and charge. Sorry, tongue-tied.
All right, have a good day at work. Welcome back here. Welcome back. Yeah, we're in the EU time zone this week.
They have advance.
I always thought the Gallant should give him advance and charge.
That's plus 2 actually, because I within 6, so it's 11.
I don't know. Knight Lancers.
I am securing an assassin.
Pretty good.
No, Lancer is very good.
trying to suss out what the Admech's game plan is here based on this movement. He looks like he's committing a lot to the northern side.
He is. Yeah.
Which makes sense because there's fewer big knights on that flank.
Correct.
So
he wants to isolate and kill the top flank.
Yeah. And then deal with the rest of it later.
Well, as soon as he does that and starts getting around around the back of the table, the knights are cooked.
Yeah.
The knights are actually cooked.
Yeah.
That was a fun noise.
Surprising that I mean, he brought a lot of his Taraxi in to reinforce here, or moved him up to reinforce that side. We are still in the bottom of 1, by the way.
Herre, 2 CPs.
First round, Thomas Woback, the current reigning champion, won first round in a pretty awesome game against Blood Angels.
+1 AP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was somewhere between 4 and 6 wounds, and I was actually dead on.
Everything.
5.5 wounds.
And they
Man,
both.
I'm happy with that. I just whipped that off the top of my head.
It
was like 50 attacks. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
And you are here.
So here it's 7.
Yeah, it's typical.
With the
If you guys ever want to know what the deployment map is, you can look at the bottom left corner on these cameras.
It doesn't matter. So I think it's 9.
It also shows you what the primary is.
Sure.
These are 3-hour games, guys, and this game started an hour and 14 minutes ago.
That is.
Yeah.
That is. Let's put the water somewhere. I won't bump it. Let's put it.
How many does
I mean, the knight player just has to do the right thing and scoop half up, scoop up half the Skitarii army,
9.
just so that we can get a natural conclusion. I'm actually pretty sure we're going to get a natural conclusion anyway, but if he kills enough, it's assured, right?
Yeah, Teams is 4 hours. Kamara, thank you so much for the $10, man. Appreciate that. Thanks for the support.
Yeah, Teams is so good. It's 4-hour rounds, baby.
Yeah.
2 games a day, 4 hours. Oh, that's the dream.
Yeah. It's pretty chill. That does include the pairings. No, it doesn't actually.
Doesn't include the pairings.
Yeah,
another half hour set aside for the pairings.
26.
Inez did show up. I can see him playing to the left of us right now. I'm just trying to read what the national jumper is of his opponent.
I'm kind of surprised he's not finished with his game already.
That's true.
It's usually done after an hour.
This is not going good.
You've had Inez on stream plenty of times, yeah? Yeah. We won't get him on then until he's in the finals. What is FTA? It might be a club.
5-8.
It's always hard to guess who's on what team in the Warmaster because everyone's wearing their traded jerseys.
Dude, it's one of my favorite things walking around Mechelen, just seeing packs of nerds and trying to guess which nation they're from.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
10, 20, 29, 30.
Knights didn't score anything turn 1 on secondaries. He did hold on to secure no man's land. He was battle shocked from a Rust Stalkers Rust Stalkers.
It doesn't matter anyway. But yeah, it's 100%. It was a good hold. He ditched off
established
focus.
Yeah. No homers.
There ain't no time to do actions here, baby.
Yeah. I mean, he could, but the big knights, that's one of the advantages they have. They can do actions and still shoot.
They can't charge though, and they have to be in combat.
Right. If nothing else, the charge is just making sure he has enough movement to get up the table in this game.
I mean, it was so huge. The only reason this is possibly a game is because the Knights went first. There was a very real possibility with the placement of the Infiltrators and some of the Taraxi that the Knights would be very well walled off and would have been struggling to make it past the halfway point of the game, say turn 2 or turn 3.
Reminds me of my good old Teams Flamers.
Damage 1?
Yes.
They're just not talking much.
Here we go. 6 up, feeling their pains.
What's up, Scary? Good to see you.
Looks like he's made 4 6 up, feeling their pains.
2, 4, 6, 7 damage.
Yeah, the average was 14. It was only 12. I was 12.
So I believe that is an Armiger taken down to 5 wounds remaining.
Okay, sure.
Oh, not Big Knight. Big Knightus getting flamed by the Taraxi.
Where's my map?
Interesting.
It
was good, man. Sorry couldn't make it here this year. Definitely missing you here, man.
Sorry?
Just both squats.
Okay.
I still have
AP low probably.
AP1 Ignos cover. And AP a lot on assault and special weapons.
I am incredulous, having played a couple of games with Admech now, how their whole army just ignores cover. The whole thing just does not care.
Yeah.
3. It's 2 guys, so it's. Let me see.
That seems to be GW's theme for we have fancier guns than average, is stuff like ignores cover as opposed to it being higher damage or higher strength.
Nope. Blue plasma.
Well, it's the last thing they hadn't done, like, because they got to do something to differentiate the fact that Votan are known for having good guns, Tau are known for having good guns, Space Marines are known for having good guns. Like, there's only so many different levers they can pull, right?
3.
Okay. Success. 2 damage.
Trans up versus sniper rifle. 4 ups. No. Then I have 7 plus 2. That's.
I guess we're about to find out, Pius. I'm not sure.
5.
He's doing okay so far, but.
So the Admech list pretty much just pinch hits. There's special weapons scattered all over the place that have decent strength AP, and a couple of damage.
Yep.
So a couple of those are going to get through. They're not awful in melee. Like Taraxi, between shooting and charging, maybe get close to killing a baby knight. I'm just going to quickly have a look at what their melee is. So I think they've got 2 attacks at strength 4, AP1, 1 damage. But I have got a feeling they've got a way to up their strength to strength 5.
4 wounds, okay.
Or they've got a lance strat. Someone tell me. What's the damage increasing strats in Skitarii cohort?
So these 2 into him.
I know this is the second game of the day. We still have.
The arc rifle. 4 ups.
I don't think they have any damage increasing strats, according to my.
I was pretty sure Skitarii cohort had pretty much everything increasing.
That is.
Advance to charge, feel no pain, loan up, back into reserve.
1.
Just reeling off.
Oh, you mean like I thought you meant just like actual flat damage. No,
Yeah.
it's,
Over 2 of them.
They have AP increases.
That's right.
1 hit.
Yeah, 2 CP for plus 1 AP into 1 target from 2 units. Yeah.
Oh. Wow, I needed those 5 wounds.
So that would be actually that's what I'd be doing on the 2 Taraxi. So he's got 2 Taraxi units lined up to shoot at the big knight. Extra AP there actually is kind of sick.
Fell back. That's you.
It is 2 CP though, which is a bit of yikes. But in this matchup, what else are you using the CP for? Grenades?
Yeah.
Just throw grenades every turn? Grenade.
Well, you can't on the first turn.
Can't first turn, baby. Yeah, I was so sure they had a plus 1 wound strat for some reason.
They might have.
This squad.
Yeah.
Lance?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Into him.
Yes.
There we go. 1 CP, 1 Skitarii, well, 1 anything from this army unit. Turn to the face. Every time they make an attack, if no other enemies within 6, they'll plus 1 wound. So if he wants to kill the big knight, he needs to kill the warglaive to get it outside 6.
9, that's an 11. Plus 2.
Ooh. Big charge.
Isn't AP1 ignores cover just 4 up save, brother? Whatever.
Big charge roll.
Here we go. Rusties doing their thing. I have so much respect for this unit now.
11 wounds left on this knight, so let's see if he can take it down. If he can, I mean, this flank is
It's big.
crumbling pretty fast for the.
Well,
Again, if he can destroy this big knight, then these 2 little knights will be kind of isolated. He'll be able to kind of sweep around this way and do a bunch of damage to the knight's game plan. We'll see.
Might if I just do the pile-in immediately, so I don't need to bend on the table again.
Okay.
Just so I can get okay.
Oh,
And then troop squad into Warcliffe. Squad in front.
they are in Conqueror, which is I believe the advanced and extra AP.
But
And he said he will always be in that for the entire game.
blocking the other guy. If he,
Well, for the entire event,
before
rather.
he piles.
Yeah, I believe that was with the Traxxas
Okay.
flamers there.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick.
My bad.
Nick, is there any strategy? He might just be hungover.
Yeah. I was going to say that, but I thought maybe hungover or stoned.
We were at the Bar Popular, which is the usual hang till the wee hours yesterday. Also, I just think he likes to look cool. He's got the earbuds in, so it might be a sensory thing.
Yeah.
He might need to just have a bit of a diffused experience.
That's fair.
Lets him focus better.
What's up, Dark Horses?
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Ja, snapper.
It's part of his image. You got to protect the brand, right? Yeah.
Here, just
No sympathy for players who do this to themselves, Joshua. Although, this is his team list, so his team might have made him play this as well.
Maybe played it.
But he chose to also play it in the Warmaster, so...
it is hot. They charge, that's everything. I will start
What's up, BS
on the
machine?
other side because
You do indeed.
not that it matters. They have some stuff that is 9 regular guys.
The BS machine. Yes,
Minus
you
that.
do. Hello
So this
to
is
you.
out, so just 8.
Or should I say,
2, 4.
g'day.
Yeah. And on a 6 up,
Goodness.
it's 181.
4 up. Up. And a 6 up.
Like it.
Yeah, Hengast, I found the same as well. When I am done streaming for the day, I don't want to be around noise. I usually, if I had an isolation tank, I would like go straight into it after streaming, being in a hall with
They are.
many hundreds of people.
Is you touching the wall?
Are you sure this one is in range?
I think you will allow it because
Yeah, you should
I don't believe.
go a bit further. Yeah. Okay.
So I'm surprised he hasn't charged the Warglaive because I assumed the Warglaive was going to
that's-
heroic intervene.
8 guys, that's 40 attacks.
As the
It's still turn 1, you
Yeah.
can't heroic intervene.
Ah, true. Yeah. No heroic, baby. And it has been charged. It did get charged by the Taraxi and what looks to be a unit of Vanguard as well. Like I said, he's just going to be charging. Just like you do not have enough attacks.
And 6s. That is.
The team multiplayer has won both games 20-0 so far with the Greater Demons.
Shocked he's already finished his
Pure
second
Greater
game.
Demons.
That's
We might have to do that.
Yeah,
We might be forced to do such a thing.
we'll see.
I hope I didn't press it here.
He's on you. Yeah.
Okay. Give me a lot of 6s. 1. Okay, 4 mortals. That is.
4 mortals.
6 up, sorry.
Was that 4 mortals and 1 wound?
That's my activations.
Sorry?
That's my activations.
I think it was just the 4 mortals.
Yeah,
Okay,
just 4
so-
mortals, nothing else.
So no Big Knight dead.
No,
He's
Big
still
Knight dead. Yes.
there on 7 wounds left.
Yep. So assassination will go begging this turn.
Cool. The Warglaive.
Warglaive sweep.
All right, Dante. Take care, man. Yeah.
3s. With a reroll.
God, just look at all the
2s.
bodies he's got to deal with, though.
That's 8 saves
It's scary for the Knights because just does he have enough volume?
Yeah.
on the invul.
He did pretty well on the first turn, but
For the
Well, he needs to start chewing. Can't stop chewing.
You do the other thing as well, so I can
Sorry?
just. So I can just. I'll take 4. So I just need to walk once. So the
Yeah.
Big Knight.
Big Knight also going to sweep.
Yeah.
He's wounded, so 3s. No, on 7 he's bracketed. So 7 hits with the reroll. 2s on the invul.
7 wins coming in from the sweeps from the errant.
in hindsight, being 2020, I'm not sure charging this Knight was the right play because it's giving the Knights a whole extra phase of damage into you, and you only did 4 dev wounds.
I think assassinate put the blinkers on a little bit.
Yeah.
And the position of that knight being so close, he felt like he was forced into this. Whereas I think, knowing how much how little he did, which he did roll unders, we knew he did roll unders. He maybe should have just contained. and
Yeah,
gone
I mean,
around.
from a high level strategic point of view, just not like it feels like the approach that you have to have to this game as this Admech player is just limit the chances for the Knights to interact with you or to roll dice against you. More about move blocking instead of charging. Yeah, but you could have move blocked without charging at all, right?
That's correct. I mean, 100% you charge every single Helverin, all the time. Every Warglaive, every Helverin always get charged. Unless, as long as you can dodge a heroic from
It
a big
swings the
knight.
game hugely if he kills it. Yeah, but what are the odds that he killed it there? seemed pretty low,
There
right?
should be 6 left.
On the math we figured out before, he should have taken 2 to 3 more wounds.
Yeah, so still.
So 4 left though. There is some dice rolls that
Oh,
could have
the big
occurred to
dice
get that dead. But like I said, it's not likely. But I mean, if he doesn't start now, when does he kill it?
Assassination.
I don't think he
I
should be thinking about
And I'm not.
killing that much.
I
Like,
think it was
just-
only assassinate
I can
that,
kill
that
you.
forced
Yeah,
him
yeah,
into what has turned out to be a bad play.
Yeah.
He's got enough units that it kind of doesn't matter. It's like, oh well, can afford to have some bad
Yeah,
choices.
I guess that's true.
Like, you know, I can afford to take some risks, and I can always default to just playing the denial game. So secure no man's land coming in, the only points scored in the game so far. We're going to go over to you, Tom Rocks. What a name.
Okay, the CP.
Have we said that yet?
Yeah, it's
Probably. Holy crap, what a name.
Objective, bring it down.
So he did get 5 on
Jealous.
Secure No Man's Land there.
Okay, so that's going to be
He
discarded.
gets a redraw for free on Bring It Down. Nice change in Pariah Nexus.
Containment.
God.
So containment is the new investigate signals. You got to do an action on each edge of the table. I think just 2 edges gives you max points for that, and then Secure No Man's Land is again hold 2 in the middle, which he
Great
kept from the first turn.
Zap Brannigan
Do
quote
you-
here by Waggers.
Clear the deflect.
I should have done it before I draw a card, so I
Okay.
can't.
Nothing dead yet
I
there.
didn't want to yet.
Yeah. So it's the end of the fight phase.
Pretty much
And you get
status
8
quo.
primary, right? You get 8 primary.
I have to test for him.
Yeah. On not on a minus. There's no infantry left.
He's okay.
Okay.
Pass the battle shock.
Yep, yep.
And he recovers from battle shock as well.
Yeah.
So it's 3 and 5.
Yeah.
Because you have more than 10 on this one, right?
Yeah.
The Marshal's his only character on, so yeah, it has to be.
That also 2 the little guys.
Yeah, okay. So 8 primary.
Yeah, don't forget the big knights can do actions and still shoot.
Yeah.
Although what we said earlier, the knights giving up a whole phase of tank shock and combat may not be viable
Yes.
this game. Let's
So
see.
what's going to start getting awkward is, would not be surprised if there is a rapid ingress deep strike by Taraxi. Can we get a top down?
Yeah.
This is where it's going to get awkward. This space right here, rapid ingress deep striking 10 Taraxi, who
Yeah.
just move
We
and take the home
are
objective, and then all of a sudden your
flying
primary just
east,
gets smothered.
Right, because remember, guys, this is linchpin. So if you don't hold your home, you're getting 2 less points for every objective in No Man's Land that you win.
So if
I assume there are henchmen under here,
Just the knight
but I
to
still
charge.
think there is enough space back here to put the Taraxi.
Yeah.
Right?
So I would like to see the Knight player stretch that out, block it off. And even if there is probably a space here after the Knight movement phase where you can probably place them to maybe only get shot by a Helverin at absolute worst.
Yep, yep. Rasputin, thanks for tuning in, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for being here.
The Admech want to get behind. They do have plenty of assets in reserve. 2 units of Vanguard, one of which has the Marshal attached, 10 Taraxi, and a unit of 10 what I believe to be Ruststalkers are in reserve. So it also could be Ruststalkers come on and just go eat the Helverin.
Yeah.
Just take it out.
Yeah.
And then bang, you got to turn a big knight around from the front lines to go take your home
These
back.
guys also have the
Because a single Warglaive is not going to do it.
He does have Canis Rex in position to
Correct.
reinforce the home there, because
yeah,
he
that
can
is
just
true.
walk through
But that's
the
a win.
wall and then
Canis
Yeah,
Rex turning
yeah.
around is an
Yeah.
absolute win.
True.
But yeah, you're absolutely correct.
You do have to be careful about
the map. Should
your home
I be able
objective
to move
this
through here?
This
or not,
mission,
do you
this
know?
mission, yeah.
I think
Because
it's
on this gap, I think I should be able to on this.
it's on the
Bubens, this is a teams list, so this will look strange
make the other move.
to people playing in singles, because in singles I believe this is a
you're
list that's
only-
asking for chiropractic
This is the
remedies. 'Cause you're
I'm
back.
just shocked that he's subjecting himself to playing this army potentially, 14 times this weekend.
Well, if he goes for Saturday round, yeah, 14 times.
So here.
Like,
Yeah, this is the list he's taking for teams. Bird on Fire, not only weekday Warhammer, full week of Warhammer.
yeah.
This is just the beginning, baby. We're into round 2 of 13 rounds of coverage.
You know
for
how
the
they used to have
Closure.
Shark Week on TV? They probably still do, but it sucks now, probably. But
Almost definitely.
this is Warhammer Week. You have found here, wall to wall. Yep, the Olympics of Warhammer. That's right.
15, 20, 25, 33. So 10,
This is the Overwatch, I believe, from the
15,
Traxi.
20, 30.
Yeah, honestly, CP should just be used judiciously by the Admech. Overwatch, grenade,
Yeah.
+1 to wound, just slap them all down.
Oh, 6 is with Kubikos.
It is so good right now that the Olympics of Warhammer are happening, and
It's
like
great, yeah.
100 miles straight down from us, the actual Olympics are happening.
Yeah, chat, and don't get it twisted. The Olympic Village of the WTC is just as hot and heavy as the Olympic Village at the actual Olympics. There's a whole bowl of prophylactics sitting on the counter at the hotel for you to grab on your way.
Four,
Prophylactics?
PCM, thanks.
Jöfullin.
Prophylactic?
6s, no, 2 damage.
You don't know what that is?
No, I don't.
It's a condom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Why make up a word for something that already has a word?
Adam, it's a little bit funny that I'm not going.
Acceptable.
I'm not going there. I'm not going there.
I mean, was looking good. Was looking good. 10.5 is average. So 11, okay. Same.
I prefer Serene.
Did not like it. Still the right choice. Still the right choice. I will be doing
So it didn't kill on Overwatch there.
pull for CP.
So it's going to be 7. And 4 and 1.
Yes, I do believe Anthony Vanella will be on patrol.
Okay.
The Americans, they're cheeky boys, and whatever. They use this to go and scout players who they are unsure.
Yeah, none of the Team USA guys are playing in the
Usually
Warmaster.
The players.
Yeah, the actual team.
Yeah, it's an amazing thing. If you want to be a prospect for your national team, literally the best way you can do that is to come to the Warmasters
Corner magnets.
and like go deep.
Yeah.
Go deep in the Warmasters and be like, yo, I played against the best in the world.
11.
I put up this result. Take me.
That's right, Pixel's team. That's the way I always explain WTC to people, though. It's like it's the Olympics of Warhammer, right? Just easy way to put it. It is. It has that same kind of spirit of camaraderie. And thank you, PC. I appreciate you.
832 people watching from all over the world. Thank you so much. Please slap that like button, hit a subscribe, jump on Patreon or sign up as a member. Do whatever you can to support Joe and continue doing what he's doing. It is no small amount of money and time and effort to get this going. And we're going to be giving you 13 games. What's 13 times 3? 39?
It's a lot, whatever.
39 hours of coverage is what you'll be receiving from Joe and myself. So if you can support us in any way, that is greatly appreciated.
Yep.
I'll do some measuring first.
Yeah.
So Canis actually moving forward here. I mean, he can. I guess he can still move back and charge the home point if he has to. Excuse me.
We're able to get a panning shot of behind there. I want to see where the placement of those henchmen are, whether they're right under the edge, like the back edge of that lip. Oh my god, there's no henchmen. That is.
What does he have him off the table, I guess?
That is Taraxi
Go
bait.
behind me. Yeah.
Where are the
I
henchmen?
cannot come into your deployment zone.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, so I cannot fit.
Thanks, guy. Appreciate you. There's a unit right there.
There's a unit back there.
You might have another one in reserve, so
Fascinating stuff.
interesting.
Okay. So that's a 4-man squad, right?
4-man squad,
Just
yeah.
Imperial Guard.
2 wounds
2 wounds Imperial Guard.
So there's a unit down there now. Okay, that's really
and better weapons.
Yeah. Sure.
So he's got a unit down there in front of his other knight as well.
Yeah.
That's where the other one is,
Okay, yeah.
I guess. Oh no, wait, that's the unit that moved out from that
there,
building.
so
So yeah, I still don't know where his other unit of Inquisitorial henchmen is. So please let me know.
okay. Shooting.
Okay, first shot.
Rapid ingress.
Ron, thanks for the
Boy,
11 euros,
I'm
man.
about to
Appreciate
buddy
that. Belgian
go
beer
free.
fund has started.
Okay.
Thanks for the support.
Gonna be
Man.
here.
Appreciate you, brother.
Oh,
You got to be careful with those Belgian beers, man.
Nope.
They, if you get the wrong one,
Ooh.
you'll be on your ass pretty quick. So.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Oh, really? Shocked.
Adam getting some updates from the
So,
lads here.
My man, Matt Morrisoli, is playing a 1,000 Suns player.
Yeah.
He's just sent in his Chaos Lord, who's turned Super Saiyan, like he's going to get all his rerolls and extra attacks and all his everything. 5 attacks, 5 1s and 2s. 4 1s and a 2.
I will
1 hit.
put them on.
1, or is it 5 1s and a 2? I don't know if they got 5 or 6
I will
attacks.
use
And in response, in the next turn,
Sorry?
yeah.
with 5 rubrics overwatching, he got 23 hits.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Lilithar, thanks for the $10.
Amazing support. Thank you, guys.
Actually,
that very
without
much.
him seeing, without anything seeing.
Yeah, you should.
He can see.
I think he
he's
can
out
see, but he's 24-inch
24
range.
inches, yeah. I need to fix the paces a bit. So I'll go.
You pan down? Is he chucking those Taraxi back there?
So I can.
I freaking called it. I freaking called it. It's almost like I have played the game before.
Can we get a donation reach goal for Adam to wear an England shirt for the rest of the week?
Oof, that's going to be a big donation.
One side.
That's going to be a big donation, guys.
This is.
So one side.
How much is a beer in Belgium, Boobins?
Nope.
A beer in Belgium is don't let them clean your room for 2 days, and then you get a free beer at the bar at the
Yeah.
hotel. Davis
Boy,
with the
about
first
to butter
ever
your
super
bread.
chat. Damn, $10.
Well done.
Thank you,
Thank
man.
you.
Not a cannon.
I only said this, you're drinking the beer out of the Wolves Cup.
No, wait.
I didn't bring it with me, Davis, but it is definitely treasured, man. Thanks for the support. I didn't want to risk
Cover
losing
as
it
well.
on the way out here.
Rocket Pop goes into his combat.
Okay.
The Malta. That's 5, becomes 7 shots.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, man.
Force. With a reroll.
Yeah.
2s. 5 saves.
All right, man. Have a good day at work. Thanks for checking in, brother.
That is 5 push stats.
Okay.
Jeez.
Do they have 1 wound each or 2?
My man is not making his 5-up invulns here.
Yes.
Brown squad.
He's relying on making at least a
Brown
couple of those.
Sorry.
Shooting into combat with various bits and pieces.
1 hit.
Okay.
Doesn't wound unless they're toughness 3.
No.
Justin Roscoe with
Boy,
$20.
I'm
Thank you
about to
very
butter
much.
your
Can't let
bread.
Davis show me.
Rocket Pop.
Nice.
2 hits.
Thanks. What's up, AJ? Thanks for the
2
support.
wounds. Into these guys.
You guys are legends.
Absolute champions.
5 ups. 2 fails.
Damage 1, damage 2.
Right now, the Admech is failing the damage check, but I think the scoreboard is going to start tilting their way. And it's just whether they run out of steam and the Knights can keep the pressure up. But this is a good matchup. I like this. I am genuinely enjoying this.
This is interesting.
Okay.
This next turn's going to be very telling.
Yeah, the Taraxi getting in behind is big oof. Like, legitimate big oof.
He will shoot the brown birds as well.
Cool.
Yeah, starting now, guys, and streaming for literally 6 more days after this. Wait, is it 6 more days? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 5 more days after this. 6 days total.
6 plus 4.
Yeah. Okay, Thijs. The Metagon.
And the Meltagun misses.
There is no other week in the year you will get higher quality 40k for this long.
That is true. That's true. I mean, even the first round that we had last round was 2 players that could easily win a large tournament.
Well,
that's
so there's 510 odd people playing
And shoot.
in the Warmaster singles,
Because
and you would have to say like 3/4 of those attending could win a GT in their local town, city, and or.
Yeah.
No, thanks to
Tomic, thank you so much, mate. You're an absolute legend.
It is 3 games today. Yes. Yeah, 1 more after this.
So,
Shoot.
undefeated Malta-graded demons might be
Malta.
making a case. Would you guys like to see that? It is literally Greater Demon, the list. We have just had Knights on. It's just like a different version of that.
Sorry?
You can't charge. Sometimes it is.
No, you cannot.
But if you guys really want it, we may do it.
It's an action. You cannot charge after an action.
Just
How are we cooling the setup, Thomas? We're
Stop
not.
into the back.
So just keep your fingers crossed for the
start?
camera. I did actually buy specifically a little fan to point on the cameras if they start overheating.
So, force, so that's 3.
So far, hell yes is the answer.
Nice.
Boy,
Holy shit,
David.
David!
Wow.
$100
what a guy.
going your first ever GT in October. That's so exciting, man. Thanks for the support.
Season chat, you know what to do. That's a champion if I ever saw one, David. Thank you.
I love hearing that you're getting out there and playing in an event, man. That's awesome.
And
Thank you so much.
3, 4. That is a full squad, right?
Yeah, so we have 3 days of singles, 3 games of singles today, 3 games of singles tomorrow, then 1 game of singles on Thursday, which will be the grand final. And then in the afternoon, the first game of teams kicks off. And then it'll be 3 days of 2 games of teams.
Yeah.
2 wounds. No, invul.
2 wounds. 1 fail. That is a guy.
He will shoot the same squad, the big one. Yeah.
Yep.
Thermal spear with a reroll. It's cocked.
The Knights are just kind of slowly marching across the table.
Chugging their way through.
Nice.
Pam, thanks for the $5, man.
I'm about to
Appreciate
butter
that very
your
much.
brains.
Wounds.
Bam, lovely.
I hope so too, man. Appreciate the support.
Yeah, 2 damage.
Now they're 1 wound.
Because it's outside of nothing.
They're 1 wound.
Okay.
Small page is a 1 wound, big page is 2, and my HQ is 3.
Okay.
Easy to remember. Tracks here all 1 wound each, right? I believe they are.
Scott, as of right now, no,
Halvorin will shoot the birds.
Yeah, those birds. Okay, I thought 2.
unfortunately. Although it is
That
likely I'll be at
was
Nova
finally
in
not-
like 3 weeks, which is going to absolutely kill me.
Yeah, that's a tight turnaround.
4 wounds.
it's 81, right?
AP1.
So how much?
For tracks here 2 wounds. Okay, thank you.
That's correct.
Okay.
Anything that's on bigger than a
Stubber.
32
Yeah.
is 2 wins.
Already reroll to hit. Reroll to wound.
We would love to get Team Scotland on. That is a good call.
He is anti-flyweight.
On the
Also love some New Zealanders, South Africans. We have people attending for the first time. A lot of people, like I said, from Malta, Singapore, China, Thailand. There is no way we can do this event justice.
Mexico sent a team for the
Mexico,
first time.
yeah.
China sent a team for the first time this year. Like I said, South Korea. It's really exciting times.
I think there's 6 Americans playing in the singles, and they're all the academy picks, people who want to be in contention for next year.
Yeah.
Zach,
Canis will shoot the 7-man squad.
can't pronounce his last name, Zach,
Canis.
so you know which one it is.
Yeah, with the,
Ben Jurek,
Yep.
the
we have
the 5-man squad.
Tyler Bortel.
Yep.
And he will shoot
And a couple of
big
others.
cannon, small shots.
Sure.
Yeah, there's a reason we don't put inners on, guys.
Yeah.
Just for you just pointed that out.
Yeah.
I mean, if we wanted to go to dinner early, not a bad idea. Put inners on
Yep.
game 3.
Hey, what's up, Fred?
That's
Good
not
to
what
see
we're
you.
about.
1 reroll.
Yeah. Good to be back. Good to be back.
2 sustained.
Only.
Strength 7.
I'm about to butter
John
your
with the
brains.
10 pounds. Thank you very much. Playing my first RTT. Dude, so many people getting out there and playing for the first time. That is so great to hear, man.
You'll love to see it.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the support.
81.
Have a beer with the members of the Thousand Suns Discord and Bar Popular. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. First ever super chat, too. That's awesome, dude.
Just chewing through here. Firepower coming in on these Vanguards. Looks like we're seeing 5
But 1 sustained.
deleted. He just chose to take the Aquabus out as well.
I mean, this is the sacrificial flank for the Admech, really, right?
Yes,
the
it is.
southern flank.
To
He
try and
doesn't-
keep these 2 big knights busy, right?
Yeah, he doesn't
Behind squad.
care that much. I think
2 face.
where he was really worried about taking damage is in that northern flank.
4.
Callum, that is a good call.
Yes.
Liam VSL might be a similar prospect. He is, of course, playing in the singles as well. He's playing Eldari. He's expected to go very deep, so very likely we'll have him on towards the end.
Yeah,
He will
it's-
charge these guys.
We want to honour as many different nations as we can in the lead up.
Oh, he makes.
Yep. Which is why we had Iceland on twice.
Yeah, apologies.
No,
I
it's
forgot
okay.
where Harder.
It's okay.
Harder could have been from any Scandinavian nation. Thank you very much.
It's okay. I'm just giving you shit. Warmaster Art, thanks for the 5
Boy,
points.
I'm about to butter your
My
brain.
pleasure.
This is
What does it take to get to WTC? It depends on the country. Every country has its own, system for selecting their team.
And
But I will say, up and down the line, the number one thing is you have to be willing to commit to not just this whole week of travel to getting out here, but months of very intense preparation.
Can you tell?
Everyone who comes to this event has put in a lot of hours and a lot of reps.
So just to put it in perspective, Team Poland won last year,
Yeah.
and that was 6 weeks into a new edition.
Yeah.
They won,
2, pivot.
and the expectation of them was in the 6 weeks before the event, they would have played 100 games of 10th edition.
Yeah.
So that is like 2 to 3 games a day,
Yeah.
every day for 6 weeks.
A similar thing happened here this year because there was the huge balance day
Yeah,
that came
correct.
out around the same amount of time
Yep.
before WTC. So it's really taken a lot of quick thinking and
-2.
Yeah.
-2.
a lot of work by these guys.
So, and that's what it takes to win the WTC.
Yep.
So that's the level of commitment expected. And that isn't to say
7, so
that's the same for everybody in every team,
Is elite
but
5.
just going to put it in perspective, that's the kind of preparation it takes to win this thing.
Right.
And that's the best stand players in the world putting that
in
much
the whole
effort
book,
in.
that's leadership 5.
The whole book, yeah.
On the Admech side, what is
up,
dead is a lot,
I will show.
but the correlation is
He was
not enough also.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it's hard to.
I don't have any reactions.
Sorry?
Don't have any reactions. So yeah.
So 4 attacks, 3+, sustained. Wow.
Love it.
It's unfortunately a little hard to see
So proud of you.
all of the Admech models from the wide shot, so we have to
Reroll
get
2
them from
wounds,
these.
1 wound. Invul
Come
save.
on. Nope. That was
What's up, Mark?
This,
hilarious.
Josh S., this Admech list isn't quite the same. The Polish Admech list actually has more bird models, so similar numbers of Taraxi sterilized, but also has a good number of Skystalkers as well, which is an incredible tool to use to line off and put people in bird jails. It's actually pretty similar to gargoyles in how they work. And then they also have 3 units of Ballistari for anti-tank cracking. Funnily enough, the big unit of 3 Ballistari in the Polish list has autocannons,
Oh, really?
which is very interesting.
Strength 10.
Yeah. So essentially, the Polish list is has very little melee, but way more ranged
so it's-
firepower.
12 saves, AP2. Damage 3.
Oh, okay. He does.
This is a primary denial Admech list.
Okay.
It is built to, and there's a couple of the facets of this list that don't function versus Knights. So the Vanguard's aura of -1 OC doesn't work versus the Knights, but they still have enough OC to pretty much
You need
flip
to
any
be with
objective at will.
when you start.
But yeah, so there's a couple of things that are very good for the Admech in this list, but killing Knights is not one of them.
Wasn't sure if you need to be within to do it, or you have to be able to enter.
I mean, someone asking earlier what's dead on the Admech side. He's done a lot of damage to squads, but I don't know how many full squads he's really picked up this turn.
Yeah,
He
so
killed the Ruststalker there in the southern side.
the single Ruststalker.
He did a bunch of damage to a couple of the Taraxi units. I think what he's planning on doing is finishing them off with a charge.
charges. So there's an awkward number of units in a couple of places. 2 infiltrators, or 2 Ruststalkers in combat with both a Warglaive and that Knight Errant. There's a unit of Taraxi that charged the Knight Errant before the Brown squad in the middle left of screen. They've been reduced to what looks like 4 to 5 members. Looks like he's actually get some good fire down into the bottom middle as well, removing what looks to be 5 of that number, and now they're getting charged by Warglaive as well. Not unlikely that unit gets scooped, but it is always very awkward having 8 attacks, hitting on 3s, winning on 2s into a 5-up.
3+, sustained. That's miss, but sustained.
Not getting a charge off with Canis this turn is
Yeah, it's a bit yikes.
6.
yeah, BTS, thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for checking in. I know it's a weird time zone for a lot of people back home, but I really appreciate you guys letting me keep you company at work or wherever you are this week. Very much appreciated.
And
Okay,
I can
thank
tag
you.
them, so you get to pick a unit to fight.
Yeah, consolidate. Right.
Staying in the big thing. I have 2 guys left.
Sorry, into the big guy.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 2 guys left.
Yes.
Thanks, BS Machine. Glad to have you here, man.
6s. Come on, give me 4. Give me 4 6s. It's 2 mortals.
2 mortals, 6s, 1.
Big Knight down to 6.
Down to
He's going
6.
to do
Not going to be
this
enough this turn still.
Yeah. There's one more game today, Logan, after
On
this.
3s with a reroll.
Hey,
No
Jonathan.
sustained because I didn't charge.
Yep.
And 2s.
Melody, you missed. We had Gabe on round 1 this morning.
7 saves.
Unfortunately, he didn't do anything in that game, but we did have Gabe on the stream.
Error, that is.
No, it was this.
Okay, sure. 2 there.
And I will do this one then.
Man, Hyodar's just so ready to pick up models. It's like, where am I picking them up from? Here? Yeah, these ones.
I mean, when you play a list like this, that's basically what you have to do.
How many models in his list? Someone count up how many total models.
Someone count up how many dollars it cost him to buy
That's
this
depressing.
list.
Other thing, but
Sorry?
sorry, but fail. Did I fail all 7?
You failed 7 saves.
I took 7 saves. Did I fail all 7? I thought you would just
166.
That's why I just took them.
Yeah, wow. That is a lot. That is
Would it
probably,
have mattered anything?
and considering so many of them multi-wound as well, that's probably the most wounds of any army in the
That
field.
once you can roll the saves.
I would like to roll.
Just trying to think, because the Green Tides don't have more than, I think, 70 boys, I think, in the Green Tide, but then there'll be a couple of other bigger units. There'd be more wounds. There'd be more wounds in the Primaris
Let's go
Crusaders.
that
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What's up? Let's get it. Good morning.
Why not? Why not?
So the errant will go sweeping into the 2 Tesla guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Horde Admech makes my wallet sad.
He hits on 4s because he's
Yikes.
3 hits.
Honestly, like just the 30 Taraxi and Rust Stalkers is probably more dollars than the Knight Army.
Yeah, probably. What's up, Hawaiian? Good to see you, man.
Especially seeing as he sold his shoulder pads in order to pay for the flight over.
Thanks, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say, Jonathan, that's the big change for me being here for year 2 is seeing a lot of familiar faces. Last year I didn't know anybody here basically, and it's been really nice walking around and seeing people again.
So
I can definitely see why people
for
work so hard to come back here year
Yes.
after year.
This
3 for containment.
event is a drug.
Yeah.
You just get hooked.
And, I don't have a CP, so there's my turn start. Sabotage.
Yeah, the Admech are really spudding the invulns. It's becoming a bit dire with the amount of units he's lost. Good score here by the Knights. Secure No Man's Land and Containment done for 3 and 5 respectively. He's got an 11-point lead right now before the primary comes in for the Admech. And I do believe he's getting a little bit of primary.
So sabotage and defense stronghold. He's got to do an action inside a piece of terrain outside his deployment zone and defense stronghold to
Before you-
hold his home objective.
They're both very doable. His home objective isn't under much threat. In addition, he is going to be really harming the primary for the Knights, possibly for the rest of the game, by taking their home objective.
And probably over there.
Nothing dead so far on the Knight side, but that's going to change this turn, hopefully.
has to
I
change
don't know
this
for
turn.
sure if this is right, guys, because these Horde Admech armies are kind of hard for me to know
Very hard.
which units are dead. But the important stuff that's dead is, I believe, one of the sterilizers units either dead or almost all the way dead.
You can knock off another unit of Rust Stalkers as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
6 guys.
And then he's got some undetermined number of hordes of Skitari bodies
Yes.
left alive on the table. It's hard to tell for sure. What's up, Olivia? Good to see you.
3 to 6s.
All right, we're going into the bottom of 2. 902 pounds direct from GW. There you go.
281.
Value.
Neil Kerr. This is a game called Warhammer, right? And it's played with small miniatures that you buy, build, and paint.
Wow.
And then you get to play dynamic and exciting games on the tabletop with them, using various tools.
Yes.
You should have said you get to buy, build, and paint, right? That's the real. It's a hobby, not just a game. You know.
For those of you who do not know, Neil Kerr is a legend of the WTC, one of the people who started this entire Everything. He started the WTC, guys.
Yeah.
And he was the first head judge of the WTC also. He'll be in attendance for the teams. And if you're lucky, you'll see his beautiful face on screen.
Really excited you got to come.
Me too. I'm chuffed.
It would have been a huge bummer if you had taken Eldar.
He's one of my favorite people.
Be right back.
Okay. Move. First one, see.
Yeah, the Taraxi in the backfield are like the ace in the hole now for the Admech.
Top left corner here is spicy.
First one to move. 30.
It really is, Daniel. Yeah, it really is. I mean, just the fact that Warhammer can bring together these people from all over the world to enjoy this game together is pretty special. So.
Reroll. 20. 81.
Yeah, because remember, guys, this is linchpin. So if he can clear off the home objective for the Knights,
9 wounds.
The primary just dissipates.
He's just tanking the primary of the Knights for the turns. I don't know if those sterilizers can kill that guy. I don't know the math on it. But
almost definitely can't, but it doesn't matter. They're just going to jump it, saturate it.
Yeah, just out OC it.
Out OC it.
Still, first one to wound this.
Yeah, VT does. So every time I hear people complaining about how expensive Warhammer is, like, have you had any other adult hobby? Because they're all pretty expensive. I used to race cars. That's way more expensive than Warhammer. But, you know, I don't know where our Knights player went again. Let me turn this for a second.
I'm going to have a quick look at some of the results that are coming in so far. I love it. He's just wearing away on his tape measure there. Inez Wilson put up another 20. Ryan Aegeus with his Chaos Demons. That is Team Malta. We got William Furman with Imperial Knights also putting up 2 wins. I just hit back too many times.
No, Lilithar, it was illegal street racing, which I do not recommend because it's dangerous and stupid. But it was fun. But it's expensive.
Only a couple of results in so far, but so far the undefeateds are Space Marines, which is Dark Angels, I believe, Chaos Demons, Imperial Knights, Grey Knights, and Chaos Space Marines are your undefeated so far in this, towards the middle, I suppose actually into the final hour of our round 2.
You guys know that movie Fast and the Furious? That was based on my life.
Really? Which character was based off you?
I'll give you a hint. Okay. It's about family, Adam. All about family.
I don't know any of the characters.
I don't know either, actually. I think that's Vin Diesel's character.
This guy here, single guy here, he is Patriot, okay. This Freeman, also Patriot, fantastic.
Frank the Tank from Winston.
They are from the small.
Yeah, if you spell Dom Toretto backwards, it actually spells my name.
Yeah, 100%. No updates yet, Cameron. I will chuck them up as soon as I know. The other result in from our side of the world is Ben Clark of Team New Zealand put up a draw and now a good win in round 2.
Yeah, you know, it turns out when you're old as shit like me, you can go through a lot of different phases in your life, Jonathan. He is banking a lot of command points. That's a good point.
It is. He doesn't need them much.
Yeah.
So this is the bottom of 2.
This is top of 3, I think, actually. No, it's bottom of 2.
Bottom
yeah,
of 2.
We're in Admech turn here.
Yes, they're mostly playing on WTC medium tables.
Ben, thank you for the 20 memberships, man. Appreciate that very much. Thanks for keeping the lights on here.
Hey, beautiful. Thank you, Ben. What a champion.
Did you do battle shock for them?
I haven't rolled. They have 4 left. Ah, okay.
So only a 3-point difference right now in the score lines for these players.
And the lone guy passed, right?
This
Failed and failed.
Okay.
It's functionally impossible
So you need one more.
to deny a secret mission for the Admech in this game, isn't it?
Well,
Like
okay.
how
As
would the
in
Knights?
stopping Canis getting on the home objective.
No. Like the Admech should be able to score a secret mission. in this
Oh, for
game
sure.
Pretty easily.
Pick their poison.
Yeah.
The only one they can't really do is to remove all the battle line of their opponent.
Yeah.
Or
They do have their warlord is in reserve. It is a marshal with 10 vanguards still in reserve. And I do believe without a big knight coming back to the home objective, that is pretty much the place where everything's going to pop up. Piotr's having a bit of a rough time trying to figure out his line of play, in addition to the fact that I believe he just failed 2, possibly 3 battle shocks.
Admech probably want to go for the 50 though, Joshua. I think it's going to depend on how this
deep struck them.
turn goes.
Get
Yeah, the
flanked
results are in
because-
BTS, yes.
I kind of need to be within 6 of battle line. I forgot it was only turn 3. Only turn 2. Can't get outflanked from the other guys. Okay. Defense token sabotage. It's so bad things. Jesus Christ.
There's nothing more frustrating than losing to a secret mission.
Flamers go there.
Yeah.
I don't know, Melly. It's also pretty frustrating losing a game you should have won to a ranked 10,000 in the world player because you failed a 5-inch charge twice in a row.
Oof.
That also is pretty frustrating.
Oof.
I
I hadn't heard about this.
No.
Sounds rough.
Melly and I played it at Adepticon.
6 for 1 in my deployment zone.
I lost a game I was way ahead in because I failed a couple of really short. Oh god, my ass.
Yeah, mine's a bit rough.
Still 2-0. We tied once. You're 1-0-1. Thank you very much.
So, I mean,
Probably tied. No, you won. You're right. I don't know. Whatever.
yeah, okay, not within.
I don't like the way this Helvrin's looking at us. This Helvrin's staring right at us, mate. I know it's Warglaive.
Yeah.
What? You what? Zoom in on that guy's eyeballs.
Okay,
I want to see the
For example,
whites of his eyes.
If this guy goes here,
What do you call like a chav? Is that the English word
I
for
don't-
a guy?
He's trying to stare us down.
Over here.
You what, mate? Get out of here. We don't like your card around these parts. I do love it staring right at us. It's actually great.
One or two.
Fantastic. You
I
what?
swear on me mum.
It's brilliant. Yeah. All right. Enough chicanery. I do apologize.
How dare you? Chicanery on a Warhammer stream. Oh, goodness.
In all honesty, this is the turn that's going to decide the game for the Admech. The Admech will win or lose it.
He's got to push
this
the
turn.
Knights back here
He
somewhere.
does. He needs to get board control back. If the if the Knights have another turn like they just did, there's just actually going to be a chance the Admech get tabled.
That's pretty bananas to think about. Like at the start of this game, we were not sure the Knights had enough shooting to. Even if he hit and wounded with everything in his army, it may not have been enough to
Yeah. Yep.
kill the Admech.
Fog of War is only in the first turn, right?
Just first thing.
Yeah. Fog of War is just on the first turn. That's correct.
Ryan letting me know that my hometown is freezing over right now. And I'm here in a
Sounds so good.
balmy 30 degrees. It's lovely.
Robots.
So that would be 14 shots,
They are really cool models that I never want to own.
approximately.
That are actually.
Sterilizers? Yeah.
Well, you look. There's already 3 that are dead
Yeah.
because
wounds?
they non-comprehende
So I would kill 2.
on their flight stands.
Not worth the secret.
It is not.
He's thinking about Overwatch, decides not to. That gets. I mean, you got to save these 6 command points for something, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay.
You guys remember when Imperial Knights were the army that never had command points?
Yes.
I remember those days.
I remember.
Can imagine.
Ja. Score. Score.
Herder jumping into action.
Look it up.
He just chanted score at himself 4 times to hype himself up. That's how you get points, guys. Chanting to yourself.
goodness.
They're coming from strategic.
Yeah, just
Even more Admech being put on the
make
table.
sure I'm not in
Is
the,
that your last unit in reserves?
I have 2 troops.
Two
Uh,
troops.
Yeah.
The Knights player's like, surely this is the
Yeah.
last
And it's like, nah, 20 more dudes in reserve.
model to put on the table.
What was that coming down? Is that the last unit of Rust Stalkers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then you had the 2 troops in reserve still.
Those are infiltrators.
God, was the only unit.
David, it's hard to. I mean, really, the Admech have not done anything yet, but
They still
That's-
have so much stuff, but yes, they are bouncing pretty hard off these chassis. The Knight player has not lost a unit, but what is really wild is the 10 Taraxi that deep strike into the top right-hand quadrant are going to take the home objective from the Imperial Knights. It's actually going to start tanking their score pretty hellaciously, unless they can pretty much turn a big Knight around. But the problem is, you turn a big Knight around now, and then the 2 units of Vanguard are still in reserve come down in the bottom right instead of the top right and start threatening that objective and keeping that Knight there. So it's almost a damned if you do, damned if you don't.
yeah, I'm a little surprised he left his home so open.
So exposed, yeah. I got to assume is just like, I have to go, or I lose.
What if it's a huge Giga Galaxy brain play of wanting to let the Admech catch up on primary so he can't use a secret mission?
Wow, that would be just the craziest crap.
They're just standing there menacingly. Big brain, yeah, it might be a little bit too big brain. Or, I don't know. Canis is threatening the home objective
Yeah,
of
he
the
is.
Admech, that's
Yeah.
true. I mean, he's more than one movement phase away from it.
He can long bomb that charge, is what I'm assuming he's going to go for, with a free reroll. And he will scoop that unit, or enough of the unit that he holds the objective pretty reliably.
Ik kom er beter doorheen dan ik had.
Yes, Aaron, the train is, and the mat is from Wayland Utani. You can find it there. So realistically, this turn, this big knight should die.
Yeah, almost definitely.
Maybe that Warglaive as well.
Yep. It's just so much for him to do.
Finish.
You take away 2 bodies from this top flank, and it looks a lot better for the Admech. We'll have to see. My man is tanking hard right now. Look at
Yeah,
this.
he's riding the tank. He needs to get everything perfect this round. Look at that.
Concentrating.
The
hard.
chain, the earbuds,
I don't get the foreman.
the man bun, the glasses.
He's getting advice over his AirPods from his
Yeah,
coach.
he is. Yeah, he's
back
getting
in the,
coached. I reckon he's just got Benny Hill music going.
yeah.
Ideas within range, just put them there. Saves a bit of time.
Poker Pro Tour player, yeah.
Eldar. Yeah, Kane is gonna F me up. Okay, that squad what's this?
That's what Canis does, man.
That's a 1. That is.
Canis is a baller. That's all he does.
Just balls.
Yep. Yeah, you can see he's starting to. This is an untenable situation for
Using my wind
the
counters.
Admech. As bad as this is for the Knights up here with the Taraxi on the home objective, having Canis Rex and potentially even another Warglaive standing on your own home is worse.
This is for the camera.
So
Normally I use these.
Yeah. This is okay. All I need now is squad there and squad there.
How much time is left in the round?
48 minutes.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that's good. Clock is going to be tight for him.
28 minutes left in the round, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware of the clock.
Oh, you have a clock.
Ah, of course.
Beautiful. They're playing on the clock, guys.
Of course, man.
26, 23.
You're blue.
I'm blue.
Do you have a clock?
They do have a clock, chat. Can confirm.
I got top turn.
Ah.
What? Doesn't die.
So I get a shot for you guys.
What do you think? It's me.
No, I can't.
No, not quite.
With the what? Did you
Wait,
have
wait,
been-
wait. I will not give up.
You've been
You have
juked.
6 moves left.
Hung by your own petard.
I know.
And that guy also. So let's
I'm getting the shot.
do it.
Right here. We got. Can anyone read that? No. No. Wait. We have another chance.
Okay. 14 minutes left.
I
on
just
clock. Let's
refilled
see, let's see.
in his movement phase, so still have some.
Yeah,
But
do
thank you.
that.
So I heard we just said 14 minutes left for Hyoda.
You do there.
His best.
Will happen.
I think he's coming to terms with this game slipping away.
They are.
Yeah. What was the plan? Right? I don't.
I think his plan was go first.
Yeah.
Honestly, though, I think this would be the exact opposite of what is occurring had the Admech gone first.
Aha! Chat. Never can't get the shot. There you
Yeah,
go.
I believe this would have been the exact opposite, with the Admech pretty much pressuring the Knights to stay in their table quarter
Okay, now it's all happening.
without much of a
Now
chance to
it's all
score.
happening.
Always on the table.
No, it's one spot outside.
One spot. Okay.
I guess the plan is to not pair this
I
in
am
the
not.
future.
Give you my wallet. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
We got it, guys. Don't worry.
Warlord is in that squad.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
this is my turn 3.
That's right,
Gotcha.
Melody. That's
My
right.
turn 3, yeah. Exactly.
That is sort of one of my core principles on War Games Live.
It's always turn 2.
So the only meme that we need to get back from last year, for those who joined us last year,
Something we can't.
blue shirt guy,
No.
the legend,
Where
the myth,
are you, blue shirt
the
guy?
myth of blue shirt guy. If we can please get you back, blue shirt guy, I would love it. For those of you who do not know, there was a random gentleman who was pretty much spectating the event, who just kept standing in the way of the camera.
Yeah.
It was so good, and
It was pretty
And
funny.
a legend was born.
The funniest part about it was he wasn't even like a member of any of the
No.
teams that were on screen.
He was a
He was just a
spectator.
random guy.
It just found a way to stand in front of the camera at all times.
It's pretty good. Yeah. We have not forgotten you, blue shirt guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. This. So let's just say, like, if everything goes perfectly from here on out, does the Admech even have enough time on their clock
Yeah, well, that's
to
the
roll
concern.
this many
That's
dice
the concern now.
and move this many
I still
models?
think this is a very winnable game for the Admech,
Yeah.
but they're going to need 5 turns to do it. With the fact that they have done
Okay.
no damage so far.
Let me show you how it's done. They're going like this. So.
A little surprising to see players who are both either coaching or playing on their national team in both of our first 2 games timing out. You know, that's. But then again, maybe they're prepping for the 4-hour rounds.
4-hour
not
rounds.
the 3-hour
Yeah, they're in 4-hour round mode.
round.
Let's see who else is in the winners bracket right now. Liam VSL has got an 18 and a 20-point win so far. We have Kaloyan Ozanov with Orcs into our top 4. So far,
nice.
our top 5 is Dark Angels, Chaos Demons, Eldari, Orcs, Space Marines, which I don't know what they are, and Chaos Demons. 2 demons in the top 6. Then Imperial Knights, Grey Knights, Thousand Suns, Chaos Space Marines, and 1,000 Suns. So Jeremy Atkinson getting a 15 or 16 point win. He's now in the top 10. Nice. Florian Limicel also jumping into the top 10 as well.
I'm not sure how they are in teams, but I feel like Demons might be one of the most underrated armies in singles right now. I think they got such good buffs in the data slate.
Yeah.
2 damage.
It has begun.
Yeah, I honestly think Demons are probably fine. And considering they went from like gutter trash to fine, I think they're probably one of the most improved.
He's out. So, 2 special levels with him and Galvan.
Yeah, Pain Celestine.
I will check what version of Orcs is being wielded by Kaloyan.
4, 5, 6, 7 combinations.
I do feel like Call the Horde is not doing the stuff that GW wanted it to do when they designed it. But
So this is the Bulgarian Orc player who put Benjurik in the ground in round 1. He's playing a Warhorde, double Beast Boss, Pain Boy,
Damage 1?
triple War Boss,
6. Okay.
double Beast Snagger Boys, 20 boys, truck, 5 truck.
Does he die? Doesn't die.
10 5/5 flash kits, 10 Gretchen, and then we have the knob packages, 2x5 knobs, 1x5 Storm Boys, and another 2x5 Storm Boys. So triple Storm Boys, 2 units of knobs, 3 units of flash kits, and then trucks for days, 1 big unit of boys, and some beast snaggers. Pretty conventional, which definitely means it's pretty dang good.
8, 9.
interesting.
That is 10, 15, 20, 5, 28.
Nice, Douglas.
That is 10, 14, 15, 35.
28.
So real ones because you're a marker.
I think you're supposed to wear the jerseys you traded for last year at Warmasters. That's the real.
There's a bit of tradition, yeah.
That's the real move.
Nothing.
2, 4, 6, 7. 3s. And 6s.
So a lot of people buy like 7, 8 jerseys, and they'll trade them out after games of rounds in the teams.
Yeah.
Like you'll just jersey swap.
Go to me.
Let's see. Let me throw the BCB link in the
This watch
description
here.
for you guys
Fire and
as well.
2, 4 guys. So 4 plus the special levels. Plasma. Overcharge of course. Does it die? No. Arc rifle. 1 hit. Oh, doesn't hit. Okay. 12.
Alright, there we go. Sorry about that.
There are many long-standing traditions at the WTC. Dice swapping as well. A lot of teams will have custom dice made for their team that year. I have some absolutely spectacular ones. Like the Italians had the Italian hand. They're doing the Italian hand on the 6. They're some of my favorite ones.
Oh, you mean this one?
I believe that is shot.
Is it on there?
Fell back. Shot.
Spell Minatari.
Yeah. I'm
There it is.
charging.
Yes.
So
The
Thrust
Italian
into the
hand
big guy.
emoji.
Yes.
Sorry?
thrust stalkers into big guy.
Okay.
The ninjas over there. They get +2 because they're within troop.
If time runs out, if one player runs out of time, they're no longer allowed to do anything except roll armor saves and score passive points. So if you're already on an objective, then you score it. I'm not sure, do you get to still draw cards if you run out of time?
I think you do draw cards, but you can only score the ones you're standing on.
Yeah.
Like if you draw cards, you got to extend battle line, and you qualify, you get it. Can't start any actions.
Yeah, you can't move, you can't shoot, you can't do anything except roll
If you make it
saves.
with 9, then sure.
Yeah. I'm heading.
And then the other player basically gets to play solitaire until their time runs out.
So pretty much the clock is what's going to defeat Admech in this game, almost certainly. And that is just the mechanics of playing a list that is built to play in 4-hour rounds in 3-hour rounds.
Yeah.
It's pretty much that is it.
Yes, that's correct, Olivier. If both players' time runs out, that means the round is over.
They're done.
You just stop the game wherever it is. What you do is you don't start a new battle round unless you know that at least one player has enough time to play it.
Joe, so you are correct. You can still, you don't draw new cards, apologies, mate. If you have an active card, you can score it.
Okay.
Like if you start Sabotage and run out of time, and you're not disrupted, you will score it next time. Yeah.
I mean, I've never run out of time at a Warhammer tournament because I'm a god gamer, but
the
for all of you
Well,
regular mortals,
every game of 9th edition that I played, every single one up to the last event of 9th edition, I played on a clock. Every practice game, everything. And now I don't need a clock anymore, ever.
Nice.
I'll never need one again, hopefully.
James, thanks for the $50, dude. I appreciate that very much.
Legend, James. C's. I want to see some C's in the chat for this champion.
I'm down to CP, and the birds are going to tell.
It's incredible, man.
That's 7.
Literally, that one donation is enough to fly one of my suitcases of equipment back home. So appreciate it very much, man.
But to actually have affected their charge onto the Helver and on the home objective was always going to happen. Doesn't look like they've done a significant amount of damage with their shooting, which is probably what they were never going to do. Looks like 2 wounds were taken. I see a 4 and a 6 on top of that ruin. So 2 wounds, it's not too bad. That maybe takes another 2 from the combat.
Yeah, but this Helverin is not going to kill these guys ever, right?
No.
All it's got this stompy
shooting into combat can be pretty rough.
Yeah.
Because they're not blast guns, so they do get to shoot into combat.
That's true.
On the table.
And it will kill a few. It might even kill a few enough to flip the objective back.
Yeah,
but it doesn't matter. Even 1 turn is enough. And now he's got 2 units of Vanguard to come on virtually in the same position behind that ruin.
Right.
And do the same thing for the rest of the game, pretty much.
Happening somehow.
But the thing is that to make this play really pay off, you want to convert denying your opponent's home into also stopping them from holding the middle.
Yeah. Yep.
Right? But he's not really putting any pressure on the middle of the table. John McCardle, $100, dude, sponsoring a shoey at some point this week.
Oh my god.
We might have to find a surrogate shoey drinker this week.
I will find a surrogate shoey drinker.
Thank you so much, man, for the support.
Out before
that means a lot.
third turn, he can
Legend.
reinforcements on the table.
You guys know what to do.
For everything, but I don't do my secondaries.
As in, like, he doesn't have no more time to bring the model on.
If he would not have enough time, yeah, put it on my time, yeah.
Fuzzy.
No, keep it on my time, it's okay.
No, it's
So the question is,
What's up, Joey?
What would
if he has a
happen?
model off the table.
Yeah, because he cannot deliberately destroy it. He will probably have enough time to put it on.
at the end of turn 3, it dies.
Yep. They're just getting a ruling here, clarification, that if there is a model in reserve when he clocks out, even though technically it will still be turn 3 and can legally come on, does it count as destroyed, or does he get to bring it on?
And dies.
Like he's just gets to just chuck it down somewhere.
That's good. I want to do that before it will become an issue.
And the umpires just said, you have enough time, just put the model on the table. But it's good what they know.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4 guys.
Okay, so I need to let you in on something. I have a new job. You know, I've been doing some streaming, lovingly, honourably doing streaming for Games Workshop, and they have kindly requested I don't do shoeys, and I maintain a minimum level of professional decorum, whilst on streams not associated with them. And I have acquiesced to such a request. I will find you people to do shoeys. If you have another request that will not compromise my professional standing in the wider community, I will happily do that. So I do apologise, John. I will not be able to personally acquiesce to that.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, I'll chug a soda. I'll chug whatever you want. Just can't chug it out of a shoe.
That is JD Carter. Yeah, he came over to judge for the
Save
weekend.
one, so 4 damage.
For the week as well.
Yeah, from away games.
Yeah,
absolutely fantastic. Yep. The very first United States judge to be working the WTC.
4, 5, 6.
What's my opinion on the Lancer? It's incredible, Chris.
Yeah, Brutus. Like,
Super good.
the issue is, like, I didn't do like one cheeky for the lol shoey last year. I did like 7. So they were just like, yeah, wait, that's not a good look for us.
What if we got you a branded shoe to drink out of?
A branded shoe?
You know, like a
3-6. No, he's dead.
a shoe-shaped glass.
I would drink out of a shoe-shaped glass. That sounds elegant.
That has to be something they sell in Australia,
sleep?
right? Like, there's no way that they don't sell those. Right?
Nah, it's yeah, no.
I guess the whole point is drinking out of the shoe, I guess.
4 saves, please.
Anyway.
2.
And do I?
I think our goal for next game is just going to pick a match that actually gets through 5 turns. That's what we're
Yeah.
hoping for.
Yeah, I mean, the demons are looking real good right now.
Yeah.
Inez versus the demons.
Yeah.
Done in half
For round
5
3.
turns.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, goodness.
I will chug out of a dawn hole. I think that's fine.
Okay.
Chug.
Sorry. For you.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Yeah.
I wonder what. I want to see what the AI chat summary is for.
Sustain.
I will do chug out of the dorn hole. What is?
No.
What does YouTube think we're talking about? Right now? Admech has about 2 minutes left on his clock. Looks like, yeah,
5 up.
it's-
Is that okay?
Okay, sure. That's it. You can
I get to fight
do
back.
what you want. Yep.
Orcs on stream would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Orcs would be fantastic. And also, you know, Bulgarian player. That's a brilliant national team to get on.
That would be cool.
And
Clock time left. I think we're sub 5 minutes for Eldar, the Admech player. I think we're sitting about in the 20 minutes left.
Nikki, thanks for the $20.
sure.
Can you drink a beverage out of a boot-shaped glass? This is such a Warhammer player thing to do. Games Workshop literally makes a rule, and then we all spend all of our time trying to figure
but
our
what
way
if,
around.
What if rules is written or rules is intended of this here thing?
Oh my God, it's perfect.
Walkley.
Thank you, Nikki, for the $20.
yeah. Me 5.
So good.
We will. Full save.
Yeah, exactly.
Epic 0.
Fizzipi. Poland game maybe. There are no Poland players playing at the event.
Damage 1.
At the singles event. Yeah.
The Warglaive.
AP nothing, right?
Yeah. The Poland team guys were told they
have
can't.
3 plus armor?
We're agreed with each other not to play in
Do
the
roll
singles.
2s.
They got to save all that Warhammer juice for the team event,
For the
guys. You can't let it all, you know.
Warglaive.
High stakes
4 saves,
Warhammer
83.
for these guys, the defending champs.
I will chug most drinks out of a skull.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
better for you. Okay.
Yeah, no Polish team members. Typhus, if there are some like rockstar Polish players in the singles that you reckon would be a good show, slide into my DMs.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. So you go to round 3. And I don't have to test Battle Shock.
We made it to round 3, chat.
We did it, guys.
I will keep my bet.
We made it.
Yes.
I get 1 CP.
Good. Once again, good turn by the Knights. They had the top of turn, obviously, but they put down the points there really well. Sabotage and Defense Stronghold both coming out for 0 so far, but they'll score at the end of the Knights' turn. Behind me lines an Overwhelming Force by the Knights. Overwhelming Force is going to be pretty solid. I mean, retake the home, get some points if you want. Apart from that, the only other thing would be to get kills onto the top left objective. We have seen the first of the Knights dropped. Knight Errant did go down.
Yeah, he did kill this one knight here.
Yeah.
Kind of surprisingly, nothing else, though. I was kind of hoping he would pick up one of these other small knights this turn. But,
Okay.
yeah. All right, guys, we're going into the top of turn 3. We got there. Sorry, knight's top of 3, not Admech. Let me...
Thank you for the kind words, Melody. Yes, my name is Adam Camilleri. I am on a multitude of different podcasts. Also do some streaming for Games Workshop now, but I am a former WTC player, having played for my nation twice and representing in the UN team once also. And last year I streamed this lovely event with Joe, and I'm very happy to be back doing it once again. You can join us right here. Do not go anywhere for upwards of 35 hours of top level 40k coverage coming to you over the next 5 days.
Behind enemy lines, an overwhelming force here for the knights. That's pretty scoreable with
That's
Canis
pretty good.
standing there.
That's pretty
Kill
good.
something off an objective.
Yeah, take the home objective and then just push a Warglaive, down the top side. He's already done it. He's already pushed the Warglaive down the top side. Canis makes the home objective, and he will. He can charge in such a way to get the home objective, but he won't take it off his opponent because they'll have 20, upwards of possibly 20 OC on that, depending on what's behind that or what kind of coverage you can get back there.
Yeah, what does he have back there that he can charge?
It's just a unit of Vanguard.
Okay.
But I want to know if that unit of Vanguard are chargeable, if they're on the wall.
Well, he can just charge the unit that's right here.
Yeah, and pile onto
And
it.
then get on.
Won't get him overwhelming force though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Team
yeah.
primary, by the way.
Smoofy, no Aussies have been on stream as of yet. Jeb, what is your main army, Adam? I am a tweener between Astra Militarum and Dark Angels. I prefer Astra Militarum at the moment because they're a bit more fun, but Dark Angels are way more powerful.
Did you control it at one point?
Yes, I started to fight this.
You had 9
Celestine, Adam, I have a question. How much do I need to super chat for you to acknowledge the Bloody Rose was not the only way to play sisters in ninth position? Man, I mean, I don't even know what you're talking about.
yeah.
Mate, a tenor and I will acknowledge that there were other, even name the other ones you could play.
That's your warlord spot.
You get 9 away from the best pick.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, Sal, I was sort of hoping that more Admech players would have an opportunity to move away from the
birds.
I just have a bunch of 5-up influence save bodies.
Yeah.
You can't kill me fast enough.
Whereas Iceland has been lean in.
Yeah, yeah.
Double down.
Autogun, misses, reroll.
I think there are lists that can do that with Admech now.
Okay.
100%, man. Like, I think Admech is savage.
Birds.
Yeah.
One hit with the thermal spear, 1 wound. And the meltagun hits wounds.
I mean, this is a terrifying army to face in teams
Wait,
if
what,
you
sorry?
can set up the pairings the way you want.
Mm.
Having to face this Admech list
More faith.
That one
could be
died.
real tough for somebody.
Yes.
So.
But I do not believe there are any Dread Mob.
Sure.
I forgot to shoot them.
All right, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. I think we're back. Are we back? Can you guys hear me?
You have to base.
Yeah. But idea is I'm on the objective.
All right. I don't know what happened there. Internet just died for a second.
Spot there.
Sure.
No, I should have shot that. I will CP it. No.
I wonder if
Hey.
this is gonna sound crazy,
work
but
out
I
for
wonder if the router is getting too hot. No, that's not it.
Okay. He is going to charge. Oh, wait. I think I'm not able to get there without leaving
All
the
right.
objective.
Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything, so I think it's just the venue's internet
No, I have to leave the objective. I'm not
gave
gonna
us
do
some
that.
problems for a second. So we're back. We're back.
So he's fine. Oh. There was a short delay.
Back from outer space.
Alright.
Yep. Sorry about that, guys.
So combat. Cannons into your unit.
Yeah.
Reroll. 1, 2, 3, 4 explodes.
Just going to give us a quick rundown of how our stand is looking right now, finishing up in the end stages of our round of 2.
This many saves, invulns.
Yes. Oh, okay. That is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Exactly. Wow.
Okay.
So we have Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines, World Eaters.
This unit.
Those 30 World Eater Terminators have gone 20-20 so far.
Wow.
Then we have Demons, Eldari, Sisters,
With a reroll.
Blood Angels, Astra Militarum, Orcs, Space Marines, Chaos Knights, Drakari, Demons, that's another Demon player. We have another undefeated Admech player. Then we have Necrons, Grey Knights, Imperial Knights, Grey Knights, Thousand Suns, and it just keeps going on from there.
That's pretty good.
It's a good spread so far, man. We're gonna have a work cut out for us trying to find
And then you get
a pairing for the next round. I'm going to be prioritizing Orcs, Necrons, Demons if we can for you guys. And if we get a good matchup, hopefully, ideally between those two from two nations we haven't had on yet, that would be absolutely stupendous.
Okay, go ahead.
2, 4, 6, 8.
No, there's one more after this. Or there's still.
Yeah,
One more
Canis
game.
did exactly what you thought, mate. He did make a charge into that flanking, the one that was flanking the objective, charging and going onto the home objective. Not quite sure if there was enough OC by Canis to flip it, but either way, he was going to score some decent points to move another asset. The Taraxi looked greatly reduced. So that was the shooting into combat, like I thought, did actually do a lot of damage to the Taraxi. But like I thought, the Vanguard have just re-racked directly behind the Helverin, and they'll be doing exactly the same thing next turn.
So 5 mortal wounds.
3 damage.
Unfortunately, I do think the Admech is either timed out or is
Yeah.
pretty much
Yeah.
on his way there right now,
You will
guys.
sweep.
So,
And like I said, this is a list that was designed for the teams event, which has 4-hour rounds. And they're into turn 3 as the round out of time. Another hour, you could safely think this is going to be a comfortable.
oh, he's got a minute and a half left, so he's not 100% at the time.
It's 3 hits. 3 wounds.
Yeah, I think we're going to see plenty of sisters later on into the event. It is. So, Chad, I am going to tell you guys, it is quite warm in here, and that does sometimes have a deleterious impact on the electronics, especially when.
What word did you just use? Deleterious?
Yes, yes. I'm
Fancy
trying to
man?
sound smart, you know, because.
Fancy? Jeez.
Yeah. 4 for the behind enemy lines.
Thought that was a muscle in my shoulder.
Canis and the Acolyte.
Oof, my deleterious.
Oh man, I strained my deleterious this morning.
I have,
That's this year's meme. Last year was the Hyperbole. Welcome to the Hyperbole.
Welcome to the Hyperbole. So yeah, only 6 points on primary there because he does not hold his home objective.
Correct.
That is the impact on Linchpin. But still got 4 on behind enemy lines. No overwhelming force is a little bit surprising.
Yeah, that is very surprising. I thought that would have been the very easy points to get.
2 units there. I'll keep it.
It's keeping overwhelming force. Okay.
Getting 4 behind, okay.
I do think you keep overwhelming force.
Yes, draw.
The behind enemy lines was his other one. Was he not able to get entirely?
He got 1. He got Canis back there, but that's.
He had the Warglaive at the top.
Oh, so yeah, I don't think Canis is wholly within.
That might be fair. It might be. True. It will be the thick side is the top side.
Yeah. Great.
VTS5. Inez is likely to go very deep in this event, especially putting up double 20s. So, in all honesty, we'll probably be forced to have Inez on towards the top end of the things, like the quarterfinals, semi-finals. So we'll save him from then, and we will try and showcase as many different nations with unique lists as possible in the meantime. So don't feel like you're going to miss out, mate.
Brutus, some people are running the same lists and some people aren't. It just depends on. Mostly it depends on how far they had to travel and whether or not they could fit 2 armies worth of models in their suitcase.
Adam, what is your favorite faction to play at the moment? Astra Militarum is my favorite to play at the moment. Scion heavy Astra Militarum. I'm in the process of painting up 45 Scions, and 3 squads of 15 drop Scions is one of the funnest things right now.
Have you done the thing where you put the Primaris Psyker with the Scions in the Taurox Prime, and then when it gets out, it has like...
I have, and I found that it's not worth the points, unfortunately.
It seems so good.
It's so expensive.
Yeah.
Like, it blows out the points of, like, you get 15 Scions for like 80 less points.
What's the thing, when you get out of the Taurox, you get reroll to wound?
You get rerolls to wounds. You already get rerolls to hit if they're on an objective.
Yeah,
and so the Primaris Psyker...
Psychic Flamer thing
just
that has
goes
blast or whatever. I don't know.
Exactly right. It has blast and dev wounds, so you can just spam out the dev wounds.
Yeah.
It's really good. But unfortunately, I think one of those is totally fine.
4 wounds.
It seems like a cool unit.
It's so good, so much fun.
And the guns in that squad do a lot of work as well.
Absolutely,
it's not just the
double plasma pistol, double melter.
4 hits.
We might have to go to that Walmart place we went to yesterday after this and buy some fans.
Buy some more fans. I'm hanging in there. I'm doing all right. You can
no, for the equipment. I mean, not for us. I don't give a shit. Whatever.
Hey, Bobby Soto.
Thank you so much.
Shuey Fund. No. I hate disappointing you all. It sucks. But I am forbidden for doing shoeys. Well, I'm not forbidden. I've been asked nicely not to do shoeys, and I have agreed not to do shoeys.
Yeah, you won the game because it clocked out.
Did I get any games while I'm here? No, Shane, I couldn't bring my models with me. I got enough crap to bring on the airplane, trust me. I wish, though.
Too bad.
But Bobby, I'm going to type a C in chat just for you. It is a capital C.
You guys will go here.
With an exclamation point.
God, it's such a shame this game's going to time because look how close it is.
I know. This is wild.
Second race.
That was a super fast turn 3 for the Admech, but
yeah, Joe hasn't agreed not to do a shoey.
Ooh. I don't know. That would be cultural appropriation. I'm not sure.
I will acquiesce.
The internet would cancel me if I did.
I will knight you as an Aussie.
So, all right. Knights got cleanse, and they kept overwhelming force. Cleanse should be pretty good here, being able to do that action and still shoot the big knights. We're in the top of turn 4.
Yeah, they're still managed to get on the top of turn 4, which is fantastic.
I still got to fight.
I do believe Eldar has pretty much timed out at this point.
Yeah.
On your turn, I got to fight there.
Oh, they forgot to do the ongoing combat.
Yep.
I think up here.
2s.
The Vanguard coming in through the back. I think he just threw the models into combat with the thing and just like, yep, that's me done.
Yeah. Mr. Brutal, it is WTC scoring, and even in the singles here.
Yeah.
It's pretty common in Europe for singles events to do that.
So you can do a shoey with the sandal.
Shooting, he shoots.
You
Warlord.
bend up the sides to make a bit of a funnel, and you just pour it on down.
I will start with the stubber.
I should have said that.
That's 2 hits on 3s. 2 saves, please.
Yeah, 12-hour cutoff.
Yeah, we'll see Lord
Good,
Amnesia.
good call.
One-
Good
Where
shout.
we are on the timer.
1 dice.
7 hours
And
in.
the autocannons.
Can you do any ongoing gums if you clock out? No, you can't.
That's
You used to be able to fight
Yeah.
back if you clocked out, but they changed that a while
already
ago.
used
You can
my-
only roll saves
Yep.
in combats.
So 4 that.
Okay.
All right, guys, let's steer the. Listen,
Yeah.
it's nice enough that we
focus
have
on the
Adam
game.
here,
Yeah, on the-
but let's not make Joby regret the fact that Adam's here by trolling
but
too hard here.
that's-
I know it's all in good fun.
I
but-
do respect and
So he will
appreciate it,
shoot,
though. Appreciate the love.
No, he will shoot those 2. So they can make a charge. Nope. Nope. He will shoot the 10-man squad.
Yep. So we've got some misc shooting here. Pretty much the Warglave's just investing. Not sure if the Warglaves want to be charging off those sentinel objectives. I think with the
Wounds.
damage they're doing right now, that Warglaive would probably be better off charging into the Taraxi because they'll still be able to stay on the objective while doing so and remove something that can be jumping around and getting a lot of points later.
Yeah.
Which squad, sorry?
This squad.
This squad, okay.
How do we like Pariah Nexus versus Leviathan, mate? What's your favourite change?
I haven't seen enough Pariah. I know this is only like my 3rd event with Pariah Nexus, honestly, maybe 4th.
So literally my
haven't
favourite
seen
change
that much
is
of it.
deploy teleport home is getting deleted.
Aaron can see them between.
Oh yeah. I mean, anything that makes fixed secondaries worse is a plus in my book. I'm sorry,
Absolutely,
guys, but I
absolutely the
just-
same, mate.
I am not a fan of fixed secondaries.
Melta. That's 7.
Yeah, I also love the fact that you can 1 CP cycle the secondaries every turn.
Yeah, that's a nice. I think that's something people are still not using enough
Yes,
because they still have
correct.
the muscle memory from
Correct.
Leviathan.
3 hits.
Definitely agree, though. That's a great change.
That's 3 saves.
Locus is, but it's way less points.
1 hit. Doesn't wound.
And therefore way less
Reroll
incentivized.
Wound.
Yeah.
So 1 save, AP2.
Saves.
Okay. And the stubber. 2 wounds, AP1.
1 fail. He's right.
Canis will shoot your unit on the home objective. No, it's this squad. Because they own the objective.
Yeah, sure.
Bear with me for a second, guys.
Canis
It's,
on your home squad.
I do think the heat might be
6
causing
shots.
issues.
They are
right
with
now.
10, so 8.
So
Well, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We know the trajectory of this game now with the Adeptus Mechanics player having clocked out. It would be safe to say it is no bueno for them making it back into this game, unfortunately. If you do want to cut it early for the sake of the tech.
no, we're okay. I just we might have to do some work. Or I might have to do some work
And the
tonight.
multi-laser is 5 hits.
Our turning is supplying the Pariah Nexus info generated to the players.
Five save,
not
no AP.
usually Daniel, but it's pretty easy to find. Just put it that way.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
They will shoot in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, AC in Europe,
that's
you're
4
just expected
firearms.
to deal with it. But mind you, when you have grown up without AC, it's nowhere near as bad. When you are very much attuned to the control of your climate, it's a bit rough. Warmaster is 3 rounds a day, so it'll be two days of 3 rounds, and then 1 single round on Friday. Thursday.
Outside of the box, hits. 1 save, AP3.
Gentlemen, you have about 13 minutes left, so you're right on time.
13 minutes left is what it sounds like. From
Yep.
judges.
And the
So that's exactly the amount of time
one
left
shot,
on the
Strength 9,
Knights player's clock.
wounds. 82.
Mind you, this isn't going to be a crazy huge win for the Knights,
The
I
home
do
objective is
believe.
mine.
The saturation of the home objective has denied quite a lot of primary already. And his card draws haven't been great, with only 1 set of cards left to draw for him going into the top of turn 5 next
Yeah, it's more than enough.
Yeah, this could have been worse for the Admech.
Yeah, he has declared a charge and moved off the home objective because naturally the Taraxi can't move now with the admin player having clocked out.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much just a case of taking home objectives off.
So tank shop.
Yes, 3 rounds a day. There's also a shadow round tomorrow night, but we're not going to be streaming it.
Yep.
Because we already have enough Warhammer to stream this week. We need to sleep sometime, chat. Okay.
And sweep.
Yeah, David, I really would love to see what would happen in this game if it was re-racked with the Admech going first. Because I kind of think it would be what we're seeing right now, but reversed, with the Admech just saturating
First sweep.
everything on the ninth side of the table.
1 reroll.
Yeah, 100% David. When they're locked in combat, they are doing next to nothing. When they get to move, shoot, tank shock, charge, they're actually obliterating a lot more than I thought.
7 saves. AP2. AP. So 4 die.
Yep, that's squad.
All right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, John, anytime you're in the chat, just type that command that David typed in there.
Yep.
Exclamation point list. We'll pull them up for you. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Nightbot shall provide.
The demon host. 3
Look,
hits.
we can say poor Admech, but I 100% tell you that a Horde list of this caliber is designed to be able to be played in a 4-hour game with the assistance of a coach who will be packing up models for you, re-racking them, getting them ready on the side for you, making deployment a lot easier, speeding up a lot of the game. Like, honestly, a coach saves you 20 minutes in this match. So yeah.
And 3 saves, AP1.
Yeah, it's interesting to know how many of the players here in this event are using this more as practice for the teams versus actually trying to
that's all.
Win the tournament.
Exactly right, Ron. It's 4-hour rounds in the teams event.
5 plans for 2.
And so, which means you get to get away with lists like this that have 100 bajillion units, activations, movement phases, scout moves, taking on and off the board.
Because
I didn't, Scott. I'm actually not logged into my YouTube account on this computer, so if someone out there could make a Reddit post for us in Warhammer Competitive, I would appreciate it.
So Admech just scored their primary for turn 4, and then it's going straight into the Night Player's turn.
4 saves.
Yep.
2 die. So you would have to test Battle Shock to score 6.
Yeah, the birds are off. Okay.
Should be fine still though.
Yeah, should be 9 guys.
Sorry? There's 4 guys here, including your warlord.
Birds are
thanks,
clear enough. I'll just get the birds.
It is, yes, Unraid. Yeah, so this is the singles tournament. It's a 500-player GT with the best players in the world. That's really just an appetizer for the main event, which is the team tournament coming up later in the week.
I hold yours.
It's a very interesting and unique event for that reason. You get some of the, there's so many names out in this field that you'll recognize.
Your warlord is
wild.
And,
it's my warlord.
Winning this event is very prestigious as well, but it's also simultaneously not the most exciting thing happening in the same week as the WTC team event. So,
this is.
I think it's 18.
This started as a way to let teams practice against each other.
Yeah.
It evolved into a way to let teams bring prospective picks for next year, to let them practice into people from all over the world with similar, similar skill sets. And now it's evolved into a 9-round 500-player slobber knocker.
Yeah.
Truly of an international spread to rival any in the world.
Yeah, and like we said earlier, this tournament may not be that familiar to the people at large, but the best players in the world know that winning this tournament means that you know what you're doing with Warhammer. It's a very prestigious win.
I don't think it's 9 rounds. I think it's 7 rounds.
Yeah, 7 rounds.
8 if you count the...
I mean, I have 4 hours instead of 3, so...
shadow rounds.
Yeah, 3 today, 3 tomorrow, 1 more on Thursday.
Then this should be a fine matchup for you.
Season Chad for the champion.
Fine,
AG. 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
This is indeed Pariah Nexus.
Very much for the game.
It's again, it's interesting seeing 3 classes.
And I think that is your final score in for the game, 73 to 42.
GG, 73-42.
Well played, both gentlemen. I would like to know what would have happened if Admech went first, and or if this was a 4-hour round like it was expected to play in. But mate,
it was so close up until the Admech ran out of time. I think it was tied really at the bottom of 3.
2 points difference.
Yeah.
36-34, I believe.
It's unfortunate, but good stuff, guys. Interesting to see Admech being played here at the high level as well, and Knights. I mean, really cool to see 3 big boy Knights rocking up to the table. So, if I had 4 hours, yeah. I mean, that's what he's practiced for, right? That's what he's practiced for.
Yeah. If you had 4 hours, you could play a list like that at an event. And a lot of people would be more confident.
73.
All right, guys. So we are going to take another quick break. Try to let things cool down a little bit here, us ourselves included.
Yes.
I may have to restart the stream. Well, we have 7. We've been live for 7 hours. We have 5 hours left. Wait, that's plenty of time. We don't need to worry about the YouTube running out of time. So
we just need to stop the technology from blowing up.
Yeah, exactly. So let me see what time the next round's supposed to start.
All right, love you all. Just going to grab the microphones off the players so they can go chill.
All right, awesome. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we'll be back in just a few minutes, guys, with round 3 here from the Warmaster GT at WTC. Again, thanks for all the support. Guys, already the support has been just overwhelming. Sad to say, or maybe good to say, that's what it takes to get this whole production all the way overseas. We're not being subsidized by any sponsors or by the event or anyone else. This stream is 100% because of your guys' support. And I love the fact that I work directly for you guys. I love the fact that this is a community-funded effort. I love the fact that we raised enough money last year to make it make sense to come back this year. And I really want to come back again next year. So we have, more to do to get to that point. But if you're enjoying the coverage and you want us to keep doing this every year, please consider financially supporting the stream as well, because that's the only way we can do it. So it means a lot, guys. All right, we'll be back in, let's see, what time does the next round start? Game 3 starts at 1700, which is 5 p.m., which is in about an hour, guys. We have just about an hour to cool off here a little bit and get ready for round 3 from the Warmaster. So be back soon. Take care, everybody. Oh man, guys, it is warm in here. I had to point my personal fan at my router to try to help cool it down so it doesn't die on us again. Whew. This is supposed to be the hottest day of the week though, so it's supposed to cool down. Supposed to cool down for the rest of the week, so hopefully the equipment will keep working. Even the mighty Nighthawk is being brought to its knees. So, all right. Let's see how things are going pairings-wise, or placings-wise, I should say. Oh, round 3 pairings are up, chat. Oh no. Yep, I think our all big boy Chaos Demons from the Maltese player is playing against Innes Wilson this round. And Innes is playing Dark Angels. That may be a very fast game, Chad. I don't know. I love Innes, but like he's kind of famous for not taking very long to play his Warhammer. Let's see what else we got here. Australian Votan player. Pairings are up, by the way. Yeah, yeah. Just talking to Chad about what we might want. Adam, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, what are we going to talk about? All right, guys. So some updates here. Like we said, the Demons player with all the big demons is playing its Innis this round, who's playing Space Marines, and either way that game goes, it's going to be over too fast for it to really be the right pick, I think, this round. We also had that undefeated Orcs player who beat Ben Jurek first round from Bulgaria, I believe. Kind of unfortunate, I think, for him, did pull Thousand Suns this round with all the Rubric Marines with Flamers. That's not an unwinnable game for Orcs, but I feel like that's an uphill battle for him, so I think we're going to save that one. If he wins this round, then tomorrow, first round would be great. I think the one we settled on is we have Necrons from New Zealand. He's playing double Monolith Hypercrypt Necrons. Sounds pretty cool. So he's got 2 Monoliths, 2 units of Locust Destroyers, some Flayed Ones, Death Marks, 2 units of 10 Immortals with Tesla Carbines, the Silent King, Royal Warden, a very cool list. Plasmancer, Overlord, Hexmark Destroyers, and Chronomancer. And he's going to be playing against CSM, who are running a very interesting list, honestly. Let's see if I can find them for you guys. So that's John T. Larson from New Zealand playing against Florian Lemesel, I think, if I said that right. Playing CSM. He's got Cypher. Sorry. Yeah, Cypher, a Chaos Lord. What's up? Yeah, I think we're going to have you on. Yeah, awesome. Thank you. Yeah. Should be good. We'll see. I think it'll be a good one. Okay. John T seems like he's liking his chances this game. We have a Dark Commune ×2, so 2 AC/DC units, and what's up, man? Cypher. Oh yeah. Oh yes. We've got a lot of requests for our. It's not. It's just Innis plays so fast that I think your game's gonna be over in like 45 minutes. It's such a cool list. I love it. I just don't know if it's... Yeah, no, it's awesome you're doing that. List is so interesting. Yes. Well, you beat Innis, and then people will start taking you seriously. All right. So anyway, he's got 2 AC/DC units, a unit of Chosen, some Raptors, 10 Warp Talons, 3 units of 3 Chaos Bikers, 2 Vindicators, a Rhino, and a unit of Nurglings. So pretty interesting CSM list there. He's got the 2 Vindicators, maybe to deal with the Monoliths. We'll see. All right. Hey, what's up, Eric? It's good to see you, man. So we're going to get the players settled in here in just a couple minutes, and I think that's what we're going with. Sorry we're not doing voting today, guys. It's just that there's so many games, and there's other streamers here, so we have to get our picks in quick. So we don't really have time, most of the time, to include you guys in the process, so I apologize for that. But we'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, guys, we got our players. Let's see how this goes. Start a new poll. Get your votes in, guys. Who do you think will win this match? I don't know what it says on paper. This Necrons list is sort of bananas. Oh, goodness. Yeah, wasn't John T on stream last year? I feel like the name is familiar. This is the last round of the day, GJF. Yes, it is. The last round of the first of 6 days of Warhammer. Or something. Okay, what's up, Jacob? Yes, sir. We have the Necrons. John T played Morrisoli for the first round last year. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. In the teams. Yeah. I remember now. Thank you for the reminder. John T feels cautiously optimistic here in this game.
Sorry, can you give me some?
Yeah. There's a bunch.
Yeah, David, correct, let us know, is this the same list that he's playing in the team tournament?
Yes, that's mine.
I think it is, right? I think all the Australian and New Zealand guys are playing their same lists. Have I had a bucket of mussels yet? Last time I had Belgian mussels was actually in San Antonio, and I got so sick that I have not eaten a single mussel since. It was a religious experience, let me tell you.
Can you? Continue good. This 1 inches here.
Knights did win that game, yes, Jack. Yeah. Unfortunately, the Admech player timed out at the bottom of, I think, battle round 3. So.
You're good with this one?
Yep. These are both okay. Here.
I'm saving my voice for just a couple more minutes. Plus, guys, I want to show you, I'm taking a picture of my dice collection at the end of day 1 here.
Just to get them out of the way, will I do this piece over here?
I'm doing a better job this year of asking people for dice. I forgot to do that the first time I was here.
7.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me fix that, Josh. My bad, my bad. They're both CSM. Okay, I'll fix it. Sorry about that, guys.
That us all set up.
I think it is just the container.
Oh, the containers.
Sorry. Here's one. Oh, it goes like that.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right, you can.
Okay, should be fixed now.
Okay, so you're playing Hypercrypt. Yeah, right. So, as I remember, these guys are quite easy to kill. Yeah?
Yes, very, very.
Chat,
13.
the team South Korea dice are fucking fire, dude.
Can get a 4-up.
Wait till you see this.
Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah. You'd reason not playing it. Sorry? You'd reason not playing it. Isn't it a pain to see them dying? No, isn't it?
It makes me very sad when they die.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for telling me. I'm sorry about that.
Okay. 2 individual destroyers, slave ones, Hexmark,
Are they
infiltrate, okay.
and stealth?
and stealth. Okay.
They'll actually do a number on cultists,
Yep.
but nothing, not a lot else.
Okay.
Strength 4, 1/1, 4 attacks on 3 with sustained, but twin linked, so they can punch up a little bit. 2 2-man immortals. One's going to have the Plasmancer with a
Okay.
code. One's going to have the Chronomancer, and we're still deciding what we want to do with the other 2 characters, which is the Overlord and the that guy.
Oh, okay.
Here is the Hypercrypt list.
2 times 10 guys.
What's up, Dustin? Good to see you, man.
These guys sucks. For me.
Oh, they'll be dice, Neil. They'll be dice.
Okay.
I'm sure.
And you can
And there's no death marks.
Chronomancer, 1 Hexmark Destroyer,
can,
Overlord
can
Plasmancer,
move after
Royal Warden, the Silent King.
Chronomancer. This one.
2 units of 10 Immortals with Tesla, Carbines,
Also Chronomancer.
Deathmarked Flayed Ones, 2 units of Locust Destroyers, and 2 Monoliths.
So sustained 2.
Very interesting.
Okay.
And he can full reroll.
Okay.
So it's dice.
Okay.
Interesting list here. Seems like a team skewed list. Lots of big beefy bodies, hard to kill.
I mean, it's my stuff. I know your stuff pretty well.
But he's got a lot of units that can play the mission and score him points and stuff as well. So,
And
pretty good stuff. Oops, sorry.
Is he shooting well as a... sorry, is he fighting well?
Yes.
Okay, and then
At 8-3-2, lethal
here's
hit.
the CSM list, guys.
Rerolls, hit rolls, and rerolls of 1.
Okay.
That's basically he has an aura, and unless I say otherwise, it'll be reroll, hit rolls, and rerolls of 1 for everything within 6 inches of the Silent King.
Fight phase and shooting phase?
Yeah, always.
Back in the hot seat, guys. Ready to rumble.
This
Should
guy
be a
can give you all
fantastic
three.
Yes.
round.
Welcome back, Adam.
It's kind of something poetic.
Yeah, Silent King and dual monoliths is a lot.
It
It's
is a lot.
It's a lot
This is
of
a
beef.
very interesting, very spicy take by Jonty.
Yeah.
This is a stat check army, right? This is. Do you have enough high strength stuff that can deal with this?
Yeah, but it's stat check with
Can you remind them?
dynamic movement, which is what you will find in a lot of other stat. Sorry, you will find a lot of other stat check armies do not
Monolith
have.
for 2 CP.
Yep.
Teleport back to a monolith for 2 CP.
Yep.
Reanimate while off the board, so long as the Silent King's alive. And then the last one is
Willow, can you imagine flying from New Zealand with a fucking Tesseract vault in your luggage?
I've never used it.
And you will not.
Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to drop F-bombs because people are watching at work. I guess. I posted the dice on Discord
Dice, all with multiple guns.
in the events.
Okay.
The WGL event discussion channel. It's my haul from day one.
So hammer and anvil, right? So that's our line there.
What's up, only Homer?
Yep.
See it?
18 inches deployment.
I
zone.
just.
I get 1 per stream.
Oh.
Do I get 1 per stream?
No, we can't trust Australians with the power to
I don't
curse
care about that. It's
Well, shit.
viciously on
you
stream.
need so you can see. I've gone through it. Okay.
I've had a look at your list.
Can you imagine trying to put a Tesseract vault through security in an airport? Like, it would be
Yes.
so funny trying to explain
Yes.
that to somebody.
Actually, what is the undivided strat now?
Rerolling wound.
Boy,
Rerolling every
I'm
wound.
about to butter your
Sorry?
brain.
Rerolling wound.
You can get on the Discord there, guys. It's free.
Wounds.
Yeah.
Okay.
As a stratagem.
Yeah.
And for the Dark Pact, I'm just rerolling.
Does anyone know if Florian is a member of any of the teams here this weekend?
No, he's one of the candidates for future French.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Trying to impress his team.
He is,
Here.
and so far doing a very good job of it. 2 solid wins put up.
What's up, recap?
So I love showcasing this. Aspirants,
Yeah, aspirants. Yeah, exactly.
aspirants to the team.
Can he cross the Rubicon and
Yes,
become a
indeed.
member? Here is the mission, guys. So supply drop. So this is the one where the objectives disappear as the game
Yes.
goes on,
Which favors the CSM, but the fact that it's hammer and anvil
Down there.
very heavily favors the Necrons.
I've put 127.
smoke and mirrors. You can put a unit back into strategic reserves at the start of the game.
I have never remembered to do that.
There for the
It can, and in theory, it can be very powerful. Aaron, thanks for
think
signing
we'll
up
be
on
fine,
Patreon, man.
Okay.
Appreciate that very much.
I'm pretty slow to play.
Your cultists.
Thank you guys for
They
dude.
have
Sign up on Patreon. I really appreciate that, guys.
Can you
Means a
input
lot.
an engagement range?
Thank you.
But
Okay.
only the closest
Unit.
unit. Only the one closest unit.
Okay.
Even if I can surge within engagement range.
The stream would not still be on the air without Patreon support, so
Unlock
it means a lot. guys.
unbased model.
You should also check out Adam's Patreon. I don't know if you
But
still
I
have the same
need
one
to
from
be-
last time.
The same one.
Okay,
So
check it out
I
here
can
if you
be,
want
for
to support
example,
Adam as
My
well.
model base to base to the monolith. You shoot on me.
I just got sent a picture from one of the. I'm not sure if he's
But I
playing for
did
Team
want
England
to
this
be
year,
on
but
the
Matt
base
Robertson,
plate.
who's been a
Is that
long-standing
You do
player,
surge
sitting with part of his team, and one of them is holding a monolith in his hands on the flight.
For the
So I'm assuming it will not fit in a bag.
number 2 for the core rules.
Magnus as well. The other guy, I didn't notice that. There's one guy holding Magnus,
Oh my god.
one guy holding the monolith,
When-
just on a flight,
when the-
and Robbo's just having a cheeky grin.
It's
How
that,
silly is this?
At this point, it's the hardest to understand. What can happen, you know?
So you can surge move while you're engaged.
Yep, sure. Just to figure it out.
Oh.
So
So
glad
that's
the
the
talking
accursed-
about this stuff
drop a-
before
Accursed
the
cultists.
Yeah.
Yep. Or something else.
Jonty asking a lot of good questions, and vice versa.
So this way I can be this way. You kill small one, I surge.
My social anxiety
I can
comfort
go
monolith.
this way.
Emotional support monolith. Yeah. Thank you guys so
need
much
to
for
be-
signing up on Patreon. That
Contact. And
Patreon is
way-
the only way that
I can still go.
guys like me can
This way, this
do
guy
this
is
full time for a
using-
living without having an
guy
ulcer
are leaving the
from
base.
worrying about
Okay.
But at the
buying
end, my
groceries
unit
and
will
stuff.
be-
every
Yeah,
month, so.
I mean, same as me. It's the only way I've been able to keep my shows going
Yeah.
for as long as
No,
they have.
Each time you shoot me and I lose a model.
Okay.
I need to lose
But
a
you
model.
can do it multiple times in one
Yeah, sure.
turn?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's closer to the closest enemy unit.
Yeah.
As close as possible?
I need to be base to base if I can. I need to.
No, I mean,
yeah.
As close
I
as
need
possible.
to move front way.
Straight line.
Recap. Thanks for
Well,
those
it's
20
a front
memberships, man.
multiple times. Yeah.
Legendary.
I just need to move straight line.
Yeah.
And if I am based to 2 models, I can leave one. I can choose to be. I'm closest to this one, even if I'm base to 2.
Okay. All right.
Cool. So this is the most tricky part of the list. When I'm base to base.
Yeah.
And rolling 6 can be pretty messy.
Yeah.
So is the blood surge on the Accursed Cults? I don't remember. You have to kill a model to
Plus format.
activate it, right? It's not just you shoot at me and I get to do it.
But it can be shitty when I.
Because there are different flavors
I
of
drive
blood
away.
surge.
Blood surge, yeah.
That's-
I think you have to kill a model to activate it on the ACDC units.
And keep in mind, I make my surge move after losing model.
Okay.
After losing a model. So you
Yeah,
just
that's
said
right.
it. Okay.
There we go.
So it's after losing a
I lose
model.
model and I'm closest to another one.
David's got the idea. Sees in chat for recap the game. What a
Thank you
champ.
so much, man.
Same.
Yeah, sorry. These are. I still have the
Overall
index
for
data
deployment.
sheets for everybody
Yep,
here.
Pathetic.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, thanks.
Let's see. Is it the Dark Commune that gives it to him?
Do you have any infiltrators?
No.
Yep.
Must
I
be
got
it's a new
one.
codex thing.
I got one. I'm just wondering what. I'm sorry. I just need to take my model out so I can tell you.
After they lose a
which
model.
one
Okay,
is in,
thank you.
Deep strike and reserve. Okay.
So yeah, only Cypher is an infiltrator in this army.
I'm not running for number 1. I am. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright. My point
That was so good by Jonty.
my point is to have fun. Yeah.
Florian's just like, I'm not really going for number 1, and Jonty's like, I am. This is my world.
I mean, you do have to be a little crazy to, first of all, pay for Warhammer in New Zealand.
Correct.
And second of all, fly all the way to fucking Belgium from
That's
New
two.
Zealand
That's
to play
2S,
Warhammer. For,
Joe.
Okay, sorry.
You wouldn't let me
I'm
have
sorry.
1, you've
You're
had
right.
2. That's selfish.
Yeah. You always got to be a little bit worried when you're going up against an Australian or a New Zealander at Warhammer because they might have sacrificed a kidney and or
Yes.
a mortgage on their home to
Correct.
play the army that they're playing.
Correct.
With the
17 hours to Dubai from...
Cyphers and the Rhino?
Cypher.
And that's just the first leg of the
That's just the
trip.
first leg, then there's another 7 after that.
Jeez.
What enhancements do you have?
Sorry?
What are your enhancements?
None.
None. Easy.
No enhancements. Easy. Easy peasy.
Naguer joining us, the former captain of Team New Zealand last year, who had an absolutely stellar performance.
Hey, what's up,
Best new team they won last year, so well done. And thank you very much for jumping in the chat. Spread the word. Let's just get a deluge of Kiwis.
Only have these guys as an infiltrator,
done.
right?
Sorry?
Only 5 guys, flake ones as an infiltrator.
What is a group of Kiwi birds called?
So do you have any?
I know they're
Yeah,
fairly
I got one.
isolationist, but you know,
Yes, and
we have
I'm
a
wondering
murder
if
of crows. We have
I'm using this guy.
whatever owls are.
Table or
I think there's like a parliament of owls or something. What is a pack of Kiwis?
Yeah, I think I will put them on the.
If I guess, I feel like I'm going to offend
I'm
somebody
playing this,
in New Zealand.
They're going on the board.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You can jump first.
Yeah, my strategic reserve will be all jetpack. So
A
Raptor,
fruit bowl of
Raptor
Kiwis.
will be deep strike.
Warp talons and deep strike.
Yep, these
Okay.
guys as a deep strike. These guys as a deep strike.
Google says a raft.
One is
Yeah.
missing. Yep.
A raft of
And,
Kiwis. They don't strike me as the seafaring type, but
and both of the Vindicators will be.
It's a flock.
And
Well, that's
both
not that
the
cool. They're
Vindicators-
such a unique bird. They deserve their own
both the
name for it.
Vindicators are in the reserve. Vindicator, two
A
Vindicators.
coddle
job.
of Kiwis. That's not too
8
bad.
guys. 200.
this is why no one takes you seriously, biology. Spend your time coming up with this stupid crap.
I'm sorry, I'm pretty messy. I think, do you understand me?
So Vindicators in reserve.
Yep.
2 Vindicators.
Yep.
Yep. Warp talons.
Yep.
Yep.
Raptors.
Raptors.
And these guys.
And 1 unit of cultists.
Yep.
Everything else on the board.
Both Vindicators
Okay,
in
go.
reserve. That's a smart play.
Yeah, it is very smart play.
So you start, I'm starting.
You can jump first. So I'm going to have a destroyer.
Yep.
And the hex mark in reserve.
Okay.
Everything else is on the board.
Okay.
Leroy, put him in the event
You start.
discussion
Okay.
channel.
So we'll start the clock now.
Yeah. Right.
And I'm assuming that this is mine and that's yours.
Whatever. You
Yeah.
can see. Yeah. Okay.
I'll take this side. It's closer.
Yeah.
It's easier for me.
Yeah, because you
Scrum
got
would be
so much
better.
movement
For
to
sure.
That and I'm moving things on and off like
Yeah,
organs.
you're right. No.
Also, chat, imagine
I'm just kidding.
getting on a flight, leaving what is pretty much inarguably the most beautiful country in the world on every index that ever gets
Yep.
voted on.
It's true.
To fly out here to Belgium, which is also beautiful,
You can go there.
but spend your whole week in a concrete bunker
I'm just gonna.
to play
Doing
Warhammer 40,000.
something you love.
These guys are dedicated, is what I'm trying to say.
They're gonna hit me at
Dedicated.
some point. I know it.
Yeah, David brings up a good point. Having both Vindies in reserve, of course, does keep them safe and stops them from being blown up by Monoliths
Apparently
and
the
or the
last
Silent King.
streams didn't
But
finish.
on a
Or
long
very
deployment,
slow,
that is Hammer and
so
Anvil, it's
they've
very
asked
easy
me
to zone them
fast
out from
and
24
speedy
inches.
was-
Oh,
We should actually they've asked us to get the game finished. That's the objective.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, nothing here.
Thank you very much to Gag telling us that a group of Kiwis is a tribe. So they do have their own word. I knew it.
Yeah. It is an awesome city, Hooch. It's definitely one of the highlights of coming here. Is the whole
Nurgling's been deployed first.
yeah, the predicted
might just
demise
have to
of the
freeze a little bit,
Nurgling
because I know
is,
I can drive monoliths through these
has not come to pass.
That
No.
one looks like it might
They've
get-
hiked the points on them
They
twice.
could be parallel.
Nerfed their OC, ability to
Yeah.
do
You're right.
everything
as
that generates some points, usually, apart from, pretty much everything.
Only
It's still worth taking.
I didn't talk about it. That's okay, though. We're fine.
no, don't kid.
A chili bin of kiwis.
Ibis are collectively known as bin chickens
12.
in Australia.
I think 12.
And so it's a dumpster of bin chickens.
Yeah. Moving 12 inches.
Is,
And
is what the group is.
They don't have assault guns, eh? Sorry? The bikers don't have assault.
That's okay, man. Don't worry about it.
No. I cannot advance and shoot. If you are 24.1, I cannot do anything, but my pretty strong bolter. By your what? My pretty strong bolter. My bolter gun. Combi bolter. For 01.
Yeah. What is No Man's Land? Is it 24?
I think Florian was trying to be funny there, and it bounced directly.
I was
off
going to
Jonty.
say, for a guy named Jonty, he's not very
jovial. Yeah. He'll loosen up, mate. Give him time.
That being line.
I believe in him.
Cool, so that's 2 drops from the monolith?
Yep.
Yeah, monolith's counting as 2 drops now. Very spicy. And with the Vindies off the table, they can almost be deployed on the front line. Because, of course, should he go second, he just picks him up turn 1 anyway and just readjusts him.
Yeah, the mobility of the Necrons is going to be difficult for the CSM here.
On the long board, yeah. And the fact is, when I approached Jonty to see how he's doing and what he thought about the matchup, he's like, this is pretty good for me because he actually can't hide on most of the objectives. If you look at the top down again, there's actually really good avenues to be shot by monoliths when you're trying to be on objectives.
Yep. Good is here. They're not on the objective. Go. Sorry.
Pretty much these diagonals
are
fairly open.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2.
So there's a little bit of safety on the middle objective, but there still is an angle to cut through the middle. And of course the up middle objective and the bottom middle objective for both players respectively do have a little bit of safety.
Yeah, 2 monoliths and the Silent King.
Yeah. It's a lot of DACA.
How many wounds are Nurglings? Sorry? How many wounds? 12. I said 4 wounds each.
David, I'm not even going to try to understand that sentence you just wrote because...
toughness 2? 3.
It's game 3. That sounds like some bullshit, though. Wait, sorry. I'm getting tired.
So David's just pointed out one of the spicy plays here, being able to 1 CP, so reducing CP cost, being able to 1 CP teleport back to the monolith and or 1 CP teleport to it and charge from it. So it actually is pretty good multimodal unit. Just giving you a load of different stuff. And for some reason, it's just good in combat.
This is so cool to see, by the way, because I've seen so many Hypercrypt Necrons going away from monoliths lately, just because the army rule is so strong. Or the detachment rule.
Well, yeah, many people are choosing to go with the Locust Heavy Destroyers as their shooting unit of choice, especially at WTC tables, because they're just much better on a variety of different maps. Whereas I think in singles play, monoliths and or Doomsday Arcs get a lot more action.
It is cool, though, to see the monoliths because it does unlock so many stratagems in the Hypercrypt attachment. Like or more than half of them require a monolith in some way.
So,
it's so cool seeing it moving over the buildings.
You don't have this lineage.
That is a great shot.
Fall back and charge. Fall back and charge. No shooting. Cool. And if you ask Lanesh, it's fall back, advance, shoot and charge, right? No, it's fall back and charge, advance, shoot and charge. There's no way with
fall back and charge.
Yeah.
Another one.
Fall back and shoot. Yeah, you're right. Cool.
Another good
DJ
question.
Clip. Yeah.
And another one. And another one.
Monolith there. Yep. That's another 2. This guy, 2.
So Jonty using the monoliths, the fact that they count as 2 drops to get more information out of the CSM force distribution before he commits to one flank or the other.
Yeah. It is very nice terrain.
Do you have the enhancement so you can move 4 units at the end of the turn? No. You're 3 units. Okay.
I mean, really, the only thing that can deal with these monoliths on the CSM side is his Vindicators, right?
Or punching them. But the punching them is not consistent. I mean, a Cursed Cultist won't do it, but 5 Chosen and a Lord can just get lucky, especially if you've got a monolith that's half dead already.
Why do they count as 2 drops? I think that was a change to super heavy things.
Yeah, new Pariah Nexus rule.
Pariah Nexus, yeah, that's what it was. So Himmel's asking if monoliths are towering. I don't know if they are. Are monoliths towering?
Someone will tell us. Or I'll just yell at Jonty. Oi! Jonty!
Towering and super heavy or Titanic they're not always the same
They're
thing.
not ubiquitous, yeah. 3x3 units of Chaos Bikers is actually something I really like in Chaos lists.
They are towering? Okay, cool. Thank you guys. Thank you, Willow. Thanks, Alex.
No, not this. It shouldn't be there.
So yeah, if they tow into these ruins, then they can shoot out through them.
Yeah, and like Jonty was saying, that makes this a little bit more open than it would seem.
Bulldog, thanks for those 10 memberships, man.
Oof,
that very
lovely.
much. Thanks for the support, brother. Glad to see you're still doing well.
Yeah, I'll go this way. Reno, right on here.
If you're the CSM here, do you just not even try to screen the uppy downy shenanigans from the Necrons? I mean, I don't think you can, right? He doesn't have. He's got a lot of bodies.
He does. A Cursed Cultist almost have to be moving forward at some point. They're a big unit with 21 models that can do a lot of screening, especially on a narrow frontage board. In addition, he does have Cultists. He does have, like I said, 3 Nurglings and 3x3 bikes. So he has got quite a bit of utility units that he can be using.
Yeah,
especially
the bikes can take up a lot of
board
space. That's true. Hoosh, thanks so much for those 10 memberships, man. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, I remember the old play of Matt Laura fame where you can 3-inch deep strike a monolith.
Yeah.
And the monolith can't charge, but hey, guess what? Once you have a monolith back there, you can bring other stuff in.
Lyle Dixon, what would be physically larger, a Canoptic Spider or an Australian Spider? Australian Spider every time. 100%. I have seen Huntsman Spiders literally bigger than my hand.
Cool. Unit of models down.
Damn.
Okay.
Like, you can pat them.
That's not the first thing I would think of doing when I saw a spider.
When I see Huntsmans, I see a fluffy friend. They are gorgeous. So good to have in your house.
That is true. When I see a spider in my house or my RV, I always just assume they're there killing something I'd rather not have.
That's correct.
In my house.
Well, Huntsmans are not dangerous in any way. If they bite you, it will hurt, but it's not venomous. It's not going to make you sick or anything. And they run down and eat all the other bugs.
That one.
Nice.
Like, they eat other spiders. They eat birds.
I'm so happy to hear that, Bulldog.
Okay.
They eat lizards and snakes.
She packing, man. She packing.
Cypher.
Is it the same as the other squad?
Cypher with the new Vect Aura.
Yes,
Could
indeed.
be somewhat of a big deal.
Also,
yeah. Also, just having a nice lone op.
Right, that makes it easy.
In this matchup is pretty good too.
And I think Cypher's is Warlord as well, if that comes up later.
Down, yeah, over to me. Yep. Can these guys...
Now don't forget, guys, this mission is the one where you roll off to determine which
And they
objective
have a
goes
6
away in
abilities.
battle round 4 and 5 after deployment is done.
Correct.
So you don't get to know that until everyone's down on the table.
Obviously, the CSM player, Florian, would love objective number one, which is the right of screen right now, to be the one that stays till last. And naturally, the Necrons would want probably number 6. I don't think either player would love number 2 staying all game. But I think Jonty would be more okay with it than the CSM.
Yeah, Daniel, thank you so much for those 5 memberships.
And this is absolutely a mission where you want to go second.
And
is going second too good in Warhammer right now?
No, the stats still say that going first wins more.
Okay.
Yeah, despite everything they've done to wait second turn.
I do feel like going first, you have to be willing to determine the game pace and flow. Like, you can't be passive.
You have to be proactive.
Right.
Yeah, proactive.
Which for me is scarier because it's much easier to respond to what my opponent's doing instead of trying to come up with a game plan myself. But these guys who are playing here, at this point, 2 undefeated players are going to be practiced enough that they're comfortable either way. This is the Alpha Omega one, who's yes, that's correct.
Yeah, I think Necrons going second is absolutely happy days for them, and I would back them to win from that position. Necrons going first is going to be quite awkward. I'm not sure if CSM get as big an advantage going second as the Necrons, but it's still not an awful one. I mean, just holding back 2 bricks of a Cursed Cultist to, on turn 4, rush the 2 aim point objectives, and then, whatever survives bodies onto the last one is just a good strat.
Yes.
Yeah, those are guys.
Yes.
Those are by the back. Okay.
Does the tourney allow for holding the center objective through the ruins? It doesn't look like it.
Does not.
This does not extend.
100% does not.
Yeah. it looks like they might have very slightly misplaced one of these two side objectives because one is touching the ruin and the other one isn't, sort of. But I think the one that's touching is even touching enough where he can't really hold it from.
They're both touching the outline. But yeah, I get what you mean.
1, 2.
You're right.
Cool.
I don't think that's gonna. Trust me, guys. If that was something that either player thought might impact the game, they would have talked about it already. Because we've seen players do that already.
1 turn. Cool. Sustain and lethal, and I can reroll wound. And they're both undivided.
Yeah, I can reroll wound.
I believe you can hold the objectives from the top of the crates.
Yeah, if you're on the top of the crate, Chris.
To respect them. Does it though?
There we go.
I hope you will.
Yeah.
Here comes the Bents.
They can chip me down.
One turn. One turn.
One turn.
Yeah, no. I mean, 1 turn they can do it. With those,
They can't one round. I mean, they could one round a model, right? There is a world in which that happens.
22 wounds is pretty hard.
But as I tell my good friend Charlie Kang, 10 crew can kill a Land Raider. Charlie Kang, he's not here.
Shout out to Charlie.
But every time he talks to me about double shooting his custodian guard and just killing Maleceptors and
stuff like that.
Was it Kyria Draxus and a unit of custodian guard, double shooting, kill the Bloodthirster. I'm like, okay, it can happen. But also, Charlie, 10 crew can kill a Land Raider.
That's a saying. Anytime someone says something bad, well 10 crew can kill a Land Raider.
Moving at this range, you cannot see them. Okay.
Oh, so you're off that line?
Yeah. Yes, that's
Sweet.
it.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good.
Good. Your turn.
Over to me. Sweet.
And I still have just one.
Silent King, here we come.
Okay, well in that case,
Well, John T picked him up, now he's put him down.
we'll put down this lone dude over here.
Making me look like a fool.
Well awarded. Over to you. So 3rd unit of bikes.
Adam, what's the average expected value of that prediction, by the way?
Of what prediction?
Bikes
Of predicting that he was going to deploy the Silent King next?
Sorry?
Like, there's no upside. I'm saying.
3 wings, T5.
It's all risk and no
He
upside.
literally had it in his hands. He literally had, a monolith wedged between each finger and the Silent King resting in his palm.
Fair. So you're saying it was relatively low risk.
Yeah, it was low risk.
I got you.
No point to go this way.
I sound like a crypto bro.
You do sound like
Average expected value.
Crypto Joe.
How have I got
It's an alter ego.
Have we done this right? I'm just thinking, like, how do I have so many more drops, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You're right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I guess we've done it right then.
You're good.
That's just so weird, man. So weird. What are Nurglings hit like in melee?
They don't.
Strange.
Yeah.
But lethal hit.
What a question.
12 attacks.
On
the
5s?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
But
So they don't kill
give
flavors.
-1 to it.
Yeah. Well, they are.
yeah.
In melee?
In melee only, none on the non-vehicle and non-monster unit.
Oh, so monsters and vehicles don't take the -1?
Yep, they don't.
Okay.
Robots don't get sick, Chad.
Yeah, that's correct.
This is going to be an interesting one, Chris.
This is shaping up to be a beautiful game.
So I guess we're
A
not.
little disappointed Johnny doesn't have 3 monoliths, but it's okay. Take what you can get.
Yeah, I guess we're using that.
No.
You can't fit 3 monoliths on an airplane from New
But
Zealand.
we have enough people watching us to keep us honest.
Yeah,
so.
sure.
That's a unit of flayed ones going down there on what would be the right flank from Jonty's side of the board. I do like the flayed ones in this matchup. Actually, I just like flayed ones. Except the new
cool.
models.
Yeah. You don't like the new models?
I like the look of the new models. Building the new models is horrendous.
Wow.
Horrendous, yeah. That's a word.
Horrendous.
Horrendous.
That's all.
There are no accidents when I speak.
Oh my god. That's
Only
a good
memes.
one. That's horrendous, Chad.
That's horrendous.
Deployed.
So this is a unit of Tesla Immortals
So roll for
with
1.
the
I'm going to be great.
Whichever Mancer that is.
Just don't roll the 6. Just don't.
Go for the Psycho Mancer or the Plasma Mancer. But the one that gives him crit 5s, and he does have the enhancement on it to really pop off. That unit will pick up or almost entirely pick up a unit of Cursed Cultists that are on an objective, and he's going to be very, very happy to do so if one presents.
Yes, yeah, right. Let's say
PCG, I have said so many words today already. I'm bound to get one incorrectly. I knew it was the Plasmancer, but I couldn't remember if that was the Plasmancer model. To me, the Plasmancer model is the guy with the squiggly legs and the cube in his hand. But they all, but that's the wrong name. That's not it. That's the Psychomancer.
So Omega is the center. So this is the last one. That's Omega. Yeah.
So the center is the one that stays till the end.
I think the Necrons are happy about that, and
top
the
one
CSM
disappears first. Yeah. What's up, Mike? Good to see you, man.
Start this. So I don't have a cowl. Okay. So just get rid of that. Really discard and everything. Yep.
All right. Looks like the CSM going first.
Silent King in reserve.
Yeah, nice. Pretty good. I think you can draw that. Redraw. Yep. Yeah, you can. I can return it. Yeah. Sure. Okay, so
assassination and behind enemy lines.
Anything?
No. Look, everyone trying to explain which one it is. I've had like 4 years to figure this out, and I still haven't. You are not helping. Okay, Space Marines going first. Assassination behind enemy lines. That is as dead a draw as I have seen.
Yeah, you are allowed. You're allowed to decide if you want to redraw behind enemy lines for free.
Correct. I also believe that Jonty decided to put Silent King in reserve with the Shadow special rule.
So I'm just talking to the camera now.
Assassination.
To my lovely wife Rihanna. My old plan was to play here too. To play 2 and try to get victory point at the end. Okay.
Love you, babe.
So, nothing to do.
That's cute.
Oh, shit.
You Muppet Jonty. I just talked you up like you just did a cool play and put it back in reserve.
I don't know if you could tell.
I just talked you up.
King shaped hole there.
There was a Silent King shaped hole there.
No, okay. That's twice he's got me.
That is so
That's
funny.
Twice the Silent King has got me.
So nothing to do in the command phase. I'm going to start with the advance with this hacker scripting.
Jonty's army looks really nice, by the way.
It's pretty.
I love that like turquoise blue accent color he's got going.
Shot before. HR8 going this way.
Here I am trying to make the people on stream sound smart, be clever, and Jonty just forgets to deploy his best model. Congrats, Adam. You're a goof.
Combo one.
You can stay down.
You know, as much as Florian has been saying he's like just here to have fun and stuff, which he is great attitude, 100% support, but he's impressed me already with his focus and like.
He's asking all the right questions.
He's asking the right questions.
You can't see down this line. I'm going to deploy here, so even if you move there, can't do this. The placement of the Nurglings turn 1 is perfect.
His deployment looks good. His he remembered the mission rule.
Well,
he also didn't forget to deploy his most important unit.
Yeah, correct.
So, plus points.
That's a bonus point, right? That's a bonus point. Cursed Cultists getting into the action quickly, governing this L. Of course, they were always going to do that. They're very safe there.
Yeah, I know, Melody. That guy's bumped into it.
The only risk is that they deploy a little bit too far back because maybe they want to be on this back objective, and then they can actually be seen by monoliths over through those cracks.
Poppy Hammer. Okay, thank you, Mason. Appreciate that.
Poppy Hammer is the French guy's nickname. There you go. Lovely to see some of his mates in the chat also.
Okay.
Hey, Dustin, thank you so much, man. I'm really happy to be able to come back this year.
Yeah, Dusty. Thank you, baby. You're a legend.
Well,
Sanguine's definitely talking about Joe and I.
You really gotta send it here, like.
Oh, he needs to put the pressure on quick.
Well, yeah. I don't know though. Hypercrypt is sort of like, Charlie Brown in the football. If you run right at him, they can just
fold,
pick the football up, and no one understands. That's such a boomer reference.
It is. Yeah.
No one who's younger than like.
Take your ball and go home.
Yeah.
From this way to this way, so 3 inches.
Anyone who's like younger than 35 has no idea who the hell Charlie Brown even is, right? It's fine. It's not even funny. So.
Still going.
Okay.
Bless you, sir.
Bikers. Actually, nothing.
Thank you,
5 inches.
Zenkura. There's a chance I won't
No,
be
no,
doing
not
that
5
tournament.
inches.
I'll have to let you guys
What?
know after this
Moving
week is
very
over.
I'm stressed out and you're doing that?
Thank you, old people in the chat, for understanding my terrible references.
If you are so inclined and or have a couple of dollars, this has been put on for your viewing experience. 39 hours of Warhammer streamed over 6 days, and getting us here plus all of that does come at a pretty significant expense. And Joe is only here by the beautiful people of his patrons that have supported him thus far. If you're able to like, share, subscribe this, put it in your local chats, your Discords, boost this signal, like the video. If you can, chuck us a couple of bucks, sign up a Patreon, sign up as a member. Please do so. It's all greatly appreciated. And make sure that we can come and do this next year and hopefully many years to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank
you.
I'll tell you what, actually, one thing that is going to be challenging here is
What's
I
up, Corey?
rack up a whole lot of dice when I play. Like, you're just seeing I just make rows of 10 dice with my 100 dice that I have.
Is this an Overwatch?
Looking for 6s.
Yeah.
Looks like there's 2.
Overwatching with the Immortals. Looks like.
I'm not within Era 1 range, I'm pretty sure.
On the
If
Nurglings?
I was, I've picked up all the dice, so. Rerolling 1s from Immortals.
Yep.
It's turn 5.
And balls.
Yep, 6 imps.
Yep, they rolled in Nurglings, just trying to stop them walling him off.
Kills one, damages
five
another.
dead.
Does manage to kill
And
one.
this guy is damage 3.
Sorry?
Yes, damage 3. Yeah.
My plan's collapsed.
And the Chronomancer as well.
Yep.
It's D6 blast.
For 6. Yep.
Because you don't.
Nice roll.
Standing 2? No, not this one.
Okay.
It was number shot.
Yeah, this blast.
Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. Strength 4, 3s. One more. Damage 1. 6 imps?
Okay.
Okay, so 1 dies,
So-
1's on 2.
2s. Okay.
And I'll put that back to you.
Yeah, sure, thanks.
Nice little free Overwatch there,
Okay, so my
cheeky.
plan collapsed.
Yep.
It was
I
not.
know you're
Take care,
okay.
Mick. Yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow, man.
And because the Nurglings were the first thing deployed, Jonty was able to put that unit directly
I'll
across
just
from
leave
them
this over here.
with impunity.
Yeah.
We can slap that back
Yeah.
on when you. Oh, I'll get it on. No, we know where it goes.
And a lot can be said for those little pieces of value you're able to extrude for free in these, what could possibly be a very tight trading game.
I'm extruding value right now, Adam,
Sorry.
from every pore of my body.
These guys,
Oh, that's what that smell is.
Extruding so hard.
So this is -1 to hit. Move, shoot, move. Auto advance 6. That. Reroll 1s to hit. Reroll all hits when they set up.
Yeah, remember, Necron
And crit
deployment
dice.
is just where they start the game. It has
Yeah.
no bearing on where they end up at the bottom of turn 1.
They all have direct.
So this is beautiful for Jonty going second here. He's going to be able to pick up a couple of his assets, redeploy them into great, perfect positions, and start the game strong, really.
For most armies, where you deploy has some impact on where you end up. For Necrons, the two have no connection to each other. They can just teleport all over the table and be annoying.
so this guy are moving.
Night, Mick. Thanks very much for joining us.
Toughness 5, 3 up, 1 wound.
Okay. Okay, so these guys are advancing.
Okay. So 1. So 13.
Yep. 4 here, and 9 more to go. Where do I want to go? Oh. So 9 here.
Go.
So
Blackers, zippity zoom in.
this way.
I've got to say, of all the first turn tactical card draws you can get, Assassination behind enemy lines are two of the worst.
Well, you got a free redrawn behind, but yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
What did he draw instead?
I'm
Sorry?
pretty happy for
that's
the
Secure No Man's Land. Well, that is good
It's
points.
just going to do anything clever with them.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Although that
Unless
just
you're
gives
gonna do
the
anything
gives the
clever,
Necrons
I'm
something to kill
happy
turn
you
1.
could just conga line the man. Like,
Right now they have
start
Nurglings
next
to
week,
kill
something
turn 1.
like
Now have
next
Nurglings
week.
and Bikes, and has to be
We
another
don't have to do
unit
that.
to secure No Man's Land.
Makes you susceptible to overwhelming force draws and things like
Yes,
that.
exactly
Oh, you're
right.
switching them out? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Fair enough.
Very nice.
You mean they're
listeners. I'm
moving
looking forward to
left
meeting you
spot?
there, man.
This guy is advancing too. Easy. Easy. Go this way. One should be to go this way. We're shooting this guy.
Hasn't really committed anything meaningful yet on the CSM side. We'll see what he.
Should I go?
Only Homer. I have been to Tassie on a number of occasions.
Everyone.
I was there as
Yeah,
recently
yes.
as 2 years ago. I think I went to a GT in Tassie.
One,
And I have
one-
holidayed there
round.
on 2 or 3
Okay.
times.
Oh well, you don't
I
have to
love
do
it.
that, man. I actually bought a fan and have it running right now on the thing. Thank you for offering though, dude.
Rhino is advancing.
Rhino?
Cool. Rhino, yeah.
See if I can show you.
So 15.
And he's just moving this way. Go.
Yeah, we know who's in there. It's fine. You can put him on the top floor if you like. Yeah.
All right.
I'll try to
This
be
is us, chat.
One inch out from the
Yeah,
wall.
a bit of notice, mate.
It's super hot in here.
Clear it.
Get your head out of the shot.
Super obvious.
But instead of pointing this fan at myself to cool me
Intention
off,
is not to clear.
I have it pointed at the router to keep it
Yeah,
from
we could
shutting
be
down.
cooler, but that is less important than the stream running.
green
Person
one.
cultist over there.
Zoom out. I want to blow him a kiss,
Oh,
Fine.
as is customary.
Don't know what I'm going to do with that, but
Hi.
But they move at 11 inches.
Thank you for joining us at this magnificent event.
to 11. I'll go this way. Go this way.
Fantax could be the new hashtag. Yeah. Hashtag Fantax.
It's the time to be clever, but I don't think I will be clever enough. 11 this way.
melody. Oh, man.
All the good staging points being occupied right now by the CSM. Definitely what they want to be doing going first here.
I'm still shocked how often I see players who
That's hard.
have to go first and don't.
Yep.
They don't change their game plan based on the fact that they are going first.
Bad
Yeah,
touching, man.
yeah.
You really cannot play the game the same way going first and second. You have to.
I'm interested to see which other unit he decides to bring out for Secure No Man's Land. Could be the other unit of the bikes, the top unit of bikes, but that is if they have enough space to go around the top of screen.
I don't think they do.
Does not. No, they cannot. They cannot. It's abutting the table edge, so they'll have to go the long way, and that's actually going to be a pretty hard advance.
Yeah.
They don't have auto advance 6
Not
Chaos
anymore.
Bikers, do they? They do not.
Bikes no longer go vroom.
Yes.
Eldar jet bikes in the old days going like 42 inches auto
Yes.
advance.
Kraken Steelers doing the same, going a similar amount of inches, then declaring a charge. Those were the days.
Okay. Cultists here are
The computer's fine, Joseph. It's the router that's overheating. Which is funny because it has active cooling of its own. The Nighthawk has its own fan, but I just think it wasn't
Insufficient.
You know, the mat and the train are both from Wayland Yutani. Oh, there you go, Ishik.
Yep, you can pair it all. You can buy it all.
It's I have to say, this mat, I haven't been a huge fan of the vinyl mats in the past. There's this material that this one's on is different. It's actually really nice. It's almost like a canvas material. It lays really flat. It's not reflective. It's not like glossy feeling.
then move.
I really like these a lot. I think this might be the future for battle mats.
What are your cultists doing this here? Yeah, what are your, no, as in like.
That's true, Melody. That's true.
What is your cultist special rule? Are they still.
James Harrison, Adam, quick ranking for BA, DA, and Space Force singles. Obviously, you have them in order already, mate. BA, DA, and then Space Force.
No.
Essentially. Space Force, if they got to go first every game, would be number 1. But the fact that you have to go second half the time means that, they're not as good. Dark Angels do beat Blood Angels. Like the best Blood Angels list versus the best Dark Angels Gladius list. The Dark Angels should win that, but into the rest of the field is a bit more of a struggle.
Lilithara, you would be more of a fan of the thinner mats if you were a TO and had to carry 500 of these things in and out of your car.
That's correct.
These guys.
But yeah.
Well, this is how it's gonna be.
Yeah, Bulldog. No, yeah, thanks, man. Please don't donate for that. I have. We can just go get a regular fan tonight.
Thank you, Waggers. Hashtag Fantax.
Ooh, sorry. Let me figure that off there.
Moving this way.
This is supposed to be the hottest day of the week, guys. It's gonna.
This is the only hot day.
Assassinations.
So today is 29, but it has peaked. It has gone well above that. I think it's sitting 30, 31 in some parts, and in here is a good 5-6 degrees hotter. And then tomorrow and the next couple of days are going to be low to mid 20s, so much cooler.
Are you trying to get them on one of these?
Brett, they sell them at Wayland Yutani.
About 30.
That we put it in earlier. Carl, thanks for the 20 memberships, man.
On this one,
I
right?
don't think
I don't
So
think
10,
I can. 13, the back of my...
it has to clear the wall,
Yep.
Only Homer, haven't seen Gilliman played to date, but with the change of letting him walk through walls now, you might see him more often. I'm not sure yet.
But I think Jonty's would be very happy for this unit to make it to that objective. One of the issues that might come up for the Space Marine player, Chaos Space Marine player, is having to play these objectives early. I've found that you almost don't want to touch the objectives on a map like this until they're going to get you the big points, the 8s and the 15.
Yeah.
Looks like Inez and the Maltese player, the Maltese demon player, are walking off 35 minutes into their game. They could just be going to go get a drink.
I'm going to tan over to their table. Hang on.
Do you have the power?
Yeah.
I'm still alive with this guy. Okay.
This is their table.
This guy are going to move.
No, there's still got stuff alive. That's a bloodthirster.
Yeah. That game's
Just moving.
Yep.
They haven't packed up.
Okay.
Yeah. Nothing to do there. Maybe putting back the...
Oh, nice.
Here.
Pioneer. Very cool.
Almost certain it's the end of my turn, so you can...
This is the last round of today, guys. So this is round 3. Tomorrow we'll have 3 more, and then it'll be a shadow round, which we will not be streaming because we're not masochists.
The point of that.
And then we'll have the finals on Thursday. We'll have the final game in the morning, then the first round of the World Team Championships 8-pack team international competition that afternoon.
Losing these guys.
Okay, David, can you even kill the Grand Clermont in 35 minutes? Yeah, that is a thing.
I mean, if anyone can, Innes can.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm pretty sure I had 4.
That guy rolls dice like his ass is on fire. Let me tell you.
5 minutes for me.
Look at these guys; they're having banter. You love to see it.
Yeah, we on the... Oh, actually, it wants us to do it on the computer, so let me just come over here. Yeah, I'm getting some nods.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
One CP here, one CP there.
Alrighty.
Good lads.
That's it.
That's all?
It's the end of my turn. So I'm going to go for 5 here.
So we'll do scoring on your turn.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So the
that's
Necrons
correct.
aren't charging then? You're happy with where they are?
No,
You don't want to charge me? Then I wouldn't.
5 attacks, 3 ups, 2 ups.
Who, sorry?
5 attacks for him.
6 attacks on 2s.
Good.
At 8,
Something nah.
8, 2, 3.
Yeah, instant
Starting
dead.
you, so you can pile in. You using.
So the only reason he's considering this charge is because it would stop them being picked up
You guys are moving
at the
back
end of the
from
turn and use the hypercrypt ability.
So just to be clear,
Yep.
I cannot Eternity Gate to pull out of combat turn 1.
You can't.
No. Look, I mean, it's an annoying thing between strategic reserves and reserves.
Okay.
But the rule is clear.
Okay.
So hypothetically,
Well done, Jonty.
I mean that unit
Explaining it all.
Yeah, really good.
Beautiful detail. Love to see it.
Cannot Eternity Gate to pull them.
Especially
out of
taking the time for whom somebody's English is
So
second
I'm
language.
done.
Make sure it's clear. Make sure there's no, no hidden T's and C's.
Yep.
Very much respect that.
5 are secure. You drop.
Yep. And I discard this one.
Just got assassinate for a CP. So you'll go up to 3
CP.
at the start of my turn. Just go to 3.
Sorry.
Go to 3. Yeah, and then I'll be on 2 at the start of my turn.
So your turn.
All right.
Yep.
Quick
Right.
first turn for the CSM.
Before we
Moving on the
start.
bottom one.
End of my turn.
Sorry.
They're going at a good clip.
End of my turn.
Yes.
Deployment, setup, and top of turn 1 took 35.
18 inch.
Not
don't
too bad.
hit me. Yep. All the bike.
Nothing dead yet. He killed one Nurgling with
The rhinos undivided.
Undivided here.
I have an affiliate link Bulldog somewhere I have to find.
Both cultist Nurgle, hacker cultist.
But the Wayland Yutani guys paid for my trip out to Austria earlier this year, which cost a lot of money. So what I told Ishik, the guy who runs Wayland Yutani, is just any money that I get from the affiliate link, just keep it until you're back even from paying for me to go out to Alpine Cup. So I'm not worried about the affiliate link stuff. They were already generous enough to get me out to that tournament.
And they get advance and charge once per game on the go turn. Yeah.
So the shooting of the Necrons has quite a bit to do, but they got some nice targets. Necrons and 2 units of bikes for turn 1 is not too bad, but by doing that while staying out of the charge range of the 5 Chosen and Lord in the Rhino in the bottom left ruin, that is in this location, and then also staying out of charge range of the 2 units for Cursed Cultists, also in these locations, is actually going to be quite difficult. Of course, the Nurglings and these guys are just dead. He doesn't need to move to get those. But I'm interested to know what he's going to do to get rid of these bikers. Of course, this monolith could move up to this position, but then it is absolutely chargeable by multiple units, and that is no bueno.
One of the 3. Oh, yeah,
You can clear it, brother. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Bulldog. No, I'm
Where is the furthest?
I prefer to use
guy
whatever
here?
terrain they're using at the tournament that I'm at. But
It could be that Silent King is tall enough to go into this ruin,
Really not.
see over down that line,
About that.
with the Minhirs possibly just poking right out here, because they might be far enough away that they're not juicy charge targets.
yeah.
And Hacker Cultist get
Undivided. Undivided, yeah.
Yeah, but cultist, regular cultists are not getting that.
Well, a monolith could just do the exact thing that I just mentioned also.
Yeah. Thanks, though, Bulldog. No, really, your support every weekend is really appreciated. I wouldn't be here without support like that. So.
Yeah, exactly right, David.
Well, what's he gonna do here? Does he worry about the Vindicators coming in next turn? I don't know.
Look, I do think it's a good idea for him to push out a little bit down the flanks, but you don't want to be doing that with Immortals, because then Immortals just get smashed by Vindies. 2 Vindies into a unit of 10 Immortals probably mostly ices the unit. But mind you, with this bottom ruin abutting the table edge, this one here, don't need to really worry about that one, but you definitely want to use this unit of flayed ones, and they're perfectly positioned by Jonty to just run out onto this objective. In fact, you maybe don't even want to get on the objective, because there's no way you hold it through your turn, so you don't want to give up overwhelming force options. You might just sit off it and block down as far as you can for the Vindies and make it unpalatable.
Cool.
You know, Waggers, it's so hard to predict the damage output of a gun like the Vindicator's gun, because it's such a casino cannon with the D6 damage and D6 shots.
Yeah. Well, it'll have exploding 5s, right?
Yes.
Because it's impact bound.
But still, like a Vindicator can either do infinity damage or close to nothing, depending on how those dice rolls go.
And what's awkward here is that with cover, the monolith's still going to have a 4-up versus the Vindies.
Yeah.
So, and there's almost no way to unless Jonty really munts it up, there's almost no way to shoot it without getting cover.
On the board.
The only time that Vindicator's guns get pretty predictable, I think, is when they're using the blast to pump out like a lot of shots, and then they get a little bit more average expected value. But
yeah, buddy, could do 0 damage, could one-shot a monolith. Exactly right. Exactly right.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, it's a super long line, but 18 inch is the limiting factor here.
So it looks like he's tossing up a big redeploy here.
You got to ask, what's the standard deviation on the Vindicator's damage? It's got to be pretty damn big. Sneaking around the building.
Yes,
here.
indeed. He's doing some spicy play here.
What's he lining up shots on?
He wants to blow the backfield, so it stresses him out having to pull back to block out things like monoliths coming into your backfield.
Yeah.
And in addition, it lets him kill the bikes, and he is actually, if anything wants to come and charge them in response, it's pulling him so far out of the action to go and respond. I think it's a pretty cute play.
Remember, this top objective goes away first. The bottom one is going to go away at the top of turn 5, and the middle one is the one that stays the whole game. So the CSM have to kind of think about that way in advance, so he's not moved too out of position. The Necrons don't really care; they can just teleport into wherever they need to.
I like this play by Jonty. I like this. He's pushing down that flank, really disrupting the lanes that the Vindicators would want to come down the most.
Yeah.
In addition, he's going to be able to pick up one unit, possibly harass and kill another one, and be relatively safe from reprisal and or an overcommitment, if should that occur by the CSM player, is going to be real. So anything that charges those Immortals is like in the SK double monolith firing lane. Yeah, they just get exploded. So I think he's happy to pick up the 3 units and possibly start to do some damage on another unit of bikes and or another unit of cultists. I believe he's going to go for the cultists. So he's possibly picking up 4 units here, and in response he can lose 1, but that response will also cost his opponent one of his premium units. So I think this is a very good play.
Obviously that unit is not there.
He's also forcing action, and he's not on the objectives, which I think is very smart as well.
Who will advance?
Yep. 4.
There's possessed in this list, David?
Yeah.
Really?
I feel like if the Silent King and Possessed are meeting each other, someone screwed up.
But I mean, you're back to Silent King to win that every time, right?
Yeah.
Possessed are going to win on 5s, even with the rerolls into a 4-up and a bunch of wounds. Yeah.
Yeah, the Team Mexico here for the first time. Very excited for that. Yeah, the Mexican team dice are really cool too. Got a nice, it's a Space Marine helmet with like an Aztec crest on it. It's very cool.
Yeah. So he meant Chosen. I do agree.
Oh, Chosen.
Someone do the math on Pact Bound Chosen with a Chaos Lord into a monolith. I think at full health, I don't know they kill it.
Then a little bit better.
Kind of shocked no Predators in this CSM army.
Yeah. But also when saying that, I mean, you just roll 4 6s on the the Chaos Lord and just decide to 3/4 kill it by himself.
Sure.
Interested he's bringing out the flayed ones as well. I would have just kept them back. I would have just chucked him in the L and kept him for later because I don't think you're holding that objective.
Hey, John T's got places to be at. This is he's got to make this quick here. Chop.
What I like about this is that there is a chance here that he decides not to kill the bikes and just out OCs them, and then uses the flayed ones to charge the bikes and make a wall to block off and keep safe the Immortals, which I think would be a really cool play.
Yeah, John T's army looks really nice.
It's nice. Well, that's one of the things I love about Necrons. A little goes a long way. Like a little bit of well-executed work looks fantastic.
What's up, John? Yeah, we're streaming every day this week, all the way through Sunday. So hope you can
So
tune
my
in.
understanding is the
Big Drip, thanks for the 6 euros, man.
It's not
champion.
changed from the model that I have
I
line of
appreciate
sight
that
to.
very much.
Is that right? Yeah,
it's a great for me as well, man. I'm really happy to be casting with Adam again.
Exactly right. The Immortals with the Chrono will move again,
Yeah.
and that is a really cute play. So I think he's actually more likely to go like split fire a little bit into the bikes, a little bit into the cultists down the back. And of course, stressing this army to have to screen all game is exactly what they want to do. So stripping those assets, those big footprint assets like the cultists that are very cheap and are only going to be used in that fashion is fantastic.
That's why I asked at the start, like, can you even build that into your game plan as the CSM here, or do you just give up on screening the whole table and pick a certain area of the table to try to defend and then give up?
So you can't.
Yeah, you might be right, Tim. They do look like they moved a little bit far for a regular move. John M. Gibson inviting me to his Barbie. Mate, I love a good Barbie. I'd be down, depending where in the country you may be.
Will you have any shrimp to place
We don't do
upon
shrimp, mate.
said Barbie?
We do prawns.
Oh, prawns.
We do prawns, mate.
Well, where did that stupid thing come from?
Because it was made to appeal to Americans. And if you said prawns, 80% of people wouldn't know what the hell he was talking about.
That was from Crocodile Dundee, right?
Yeah, that was, yeah.
Quiet Lord, thanks for the 20 bucks, man.
Thank you. That's a season chat for the Quiet Lord.
Appreciate that very much. Couldn't do without support like that, man.
Absolutely. I love a cheeky cipher. The cheeky cipher up there.
Yeah, remember, guys, that's the Vectora, 12 inches.
Yeah, it's not actually up there. It's in the Rhino.
Right, so I guess it's not active right now. But it could be. I found that the Vect seems to synergize super well with melee armies and melee units because you get you make your interrupt cost 3 CP, you make Overwatch cost 2 CP. You know, it just screws up all of the melee plays. Makes heroic intervention cost 2 CP.
Correct.
It's such a, and of course, you know, if you're in melee, you're going to be within the 12-inch bubble. So
I need maybe
having your Vect units escorted by good melee punchers is definitely the play.
So pretty much a half-inch move by that monolith, and that's all it needed to be able to see those bikes, who will be summarily deleted. Want to get another panning shot as a request to look at table 1?
Yeah, sure. I think they are back over there now.
They are back.
Yep, they're back over there now. Still playing. The game wasn't over yet.
Look at those two juggernauts.
Yep. This is the only greater demons.
Pure greater demons.
Yeah.
So it's the mum we have nights at home list.
Holy cow, Ralph, thanks for this first ever super chat. 6 euros. Thank you very much. Whatever happened to Hive City Hobby?
Oh my God, that is taking me back. So that was so me and a group of my my hobby mates, guys who taught me how to paint, who I used to play Old World with. When 8th edition first came out, we started a show called Hive City Hobby to produce high-quality battle reports, and we did.
No,
nice.
And we had like 3 or 4 extremely good battle reports, and then we absolutely burnt out.
That's tough. Battle report production is tough.
I've tried it all, baby, in this arena.
Yeah.
But yeah, go to Google Hive City Hobby. It's probably still up on YouTube, and there is some really cool stuff.
Nice.
Really beautiful armies.
Secret versus Vectis to play an army that has no good stratagems.
That's it, baby. That's it.
Fair. Overwatch is still pretty good if you're guard.
That's true. I've been overwatching Scions every chance I get. Man, that takes me back. Raubik. That takes me well back. That's what? Jeez, it's 2014, 2015 stuff.
Damn. Crazy. The Admech guy from last round was
Iceland.
from Iceland. Yes. Jay.
So that's 9.
So far we've had
What should be
Iceland, Netherlands,
I'm about to butter your
France,
brain.
New Zealand.
Like,
Who did the Icelandic player play in round 1?
okay, okay, 19. Okay.
It was
Blood
Thomas
Angels?
Wolbeck. Yeah.
And Austria.
Yeah,
So we've had 5 nations represented so far.
How many attacks do the little guys?
Another first-time super chat from
How many
Bill.
attacks
Thank
do
you
the
so
little
much for the
guys
20
get?
bucks. You're going to be visiting WTC on the 9th, coming from
401.
Pittsburgh, PA, and on your honeymoon.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
We're not going to do that.
Make sure you come by and say hi. Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations, by the way,
And
on the nuptials.
Oh, Sean. No, I mean overwatching with my Scions. So I played a couple of games versus Blood Angels, just testing some stuff, and I had 5 Death Company with jump packs try and charge. Being on an objective, trying to charge a unit of Scions that were holding objective,
Boy,
and they had
I'm about to butter your brain.
lethal sustained 4 rolls to hit, and I just killed them all.
Gotcha. Cody, thanks for the 10 bucks, man. Appreciate that. Shoutouts to Zach Mobley, best 40K player in Arkansas. I don't know, Cody. That's that is
It's a deep pool right there.
it actually kind of is. Yeah.
These guys.
That's a Howard Watts territory.
Cultist, Spikes, and Chosen, and Cypher got 2. Okay. And I can't remember for the Raptors. I will check. Probably, but they can't. They're not.
That's a good call. He got.
So.
Yes. Yeah. What secondaries did he get? Area denial and recover assets.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
So. Recover assets is the one in your deployment zone, mid-land.
Yeah, it's the 3 zones.
Yeah.
So it's deployment zone, middle of the table, and your opponent's deployment zone. You got to do an action in 2 of them.
If the flayed ones didn't charge, that's probably what they're doing.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he's going to do to get area denial, if he's going to bother or just turn it into a CP.
Yeah, you have to get 2 zones for min points, and then if you do all 3, you get max points on
936
assets.
people watching. Thank you one and all for supporting us. Spread the word. Let's get to 1,000 this stream.
Yeah, that'd be great.
The Chronomancer can shoot here. You happy with that?
Thanks again so much for tuning in, guys.
I might make that more. I can
What's
do.
up, Trevi? Good to see you, man.
Just measuring the distance away from the cursed cultists right now. Wants to give them a long charge.
Here and then go there.
Yeah. I don't know, Logan. After seeing Derek Apshe play the Cultist CSM a few times, that army seems really good.
Well, I mean, there is absolutely nothing wrong with Renegade Raiders, but it's seeming a bit like the Gladius task force of Chaos Space Marines now, as in like it's never a bad choice, but it's not always the best choice. I think Packbound is very good in some metas. I also think, the Cultists are extremely good.
I mean,
Soulforged is okay on some maps.
Yeah.
Not on these tables, obviously, but on some tables it's going to be very good.
Right. That will be moved.
I didn't, Melly. It's okay.
So we'll bet an area denial. When we get to there, we'll start with some shooting.
Here we go, Dakar time.
I don't want curious people to tune in and then have to sit through an ad before they watch the stream. So.
3s, dueling 1s, reserves.
Here we go, first monolith lining up on the bikes. 4 hits, winning on 2s.
So AP4, so you get 6 up saves and cover. Okay, 6 up saves. No, D3 plus. D6 plus. 1. Just 1, okay.
So last cannon shots.
What's up, Adrian? Good to see you, man.
Another 1.
1 dead.
Another 1.
2 dead.
That's it.
See you later, bikers. Death Rays take their first death raying.
Cool. We're going to do the same thing with that monolith and them.
They do what it says on the tin, as the Brits would say.
Rays. All hit.
Here's the other monolith into the other squad. Same thing, 4 shots, 4 hits, 4 wounds, 6 sub saves.
He won't get a 6 up save.
No.
So roll 2. Roll 2 first.
Nope.
Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1. Good. And then minimum damage will kill the other one.
Yeah, and then the 2 remaining just auto kill the others because they're min 2 each. 2 monoliths, 2 dead units.
Far. I mean, those bikes are not really like integral to the CSM.
Nah.
game.
And he's got 1 more unit of bikes.
Yeah.
But what it is it starts the trading war heavily in Jonty's favour.
Sure. And the next time he has to send something out to score a secondary, it has to be something that actually matters.
Yeah, sooner or later he's going to have to send real units.
6s, double explode, reroll 1s to wound.
One thing I would have preferred to see, and this isn't always something you want to do, but in a mission like this,
So then they'll do their 5-inch.
the Rhino, empty it early.
You won't believe it.
Where the Rhino is right now, just put the Chosen there, the Rhino goes behind, and then it drives out onto Objective 1 next turn.
Yeah. Laser, thanks for the $5. Shout out Cody Steele, best Zach Mobley shout out today. Thanks for the support, man. How is CSM going to hit the monolith? Well, when you're playing an army like this, David, like I mean, you know, my simplistic analysis is you can either try to ignore them and kill everything else, or try to go all in on him. I wouldn't be surprised if he just tries to kill everything else and doesn't even touch the monoliths this game. I'm not sure if that's a winning game plan.
Yeah, so the monoliths aren't massively threatening to things like the Accursed Cultists who have the invuln and all those things. Because, I mean, 4 shots into a 5-up invuln, just not great return.
And then bringing guys back to life.
Exactly right. And then surging.
Feel no
and then,
pain.
Correct. So the monoliths almost don't want to shoot for those units because they don't have great return, but the Tesla Immortals into the Accursed Cultists is absolute savagery, especially if they're on an objective.
To me, that's the priority target for the CSM here is those Tesla Immortals. They're also like OC and objective holding and all that. And look at the board edge denial over here.
The line.
This is the Vindicator shall not pass zone.
Yes, correct.
Denial in no man's land. This destroyer is going to area denial in my. Recover.
So these guys are recovering, and
these guys. Yeah. Okay. And that's my turn.
Okay, for sure. Okay.
Good turn by Jonty. Good turn by Florian. We'll see where it goes from here.
Not dead yet for Jonty.
Area denial has been discarded. The Nurglings aren't dead.
I get a CP. Yep.
No.
Could you check? Are the Nurglings not dead? I just thought the Silent King was just the only thing the Silent King was going to shoot was the Nurglings.
They might be dead. I might have missed it.
He might have just picked them up. Yeah. They didn't even roll it out. He's like, Silent King shooting everything here. Yep. So much the better. See you later.
So I'll have to hold on to that. Oh, you can go to round 2. Yep. Yeah, cool. So that's my turn.
Okay,
great turn by Jonty.
Lost the bikers.
Which he was always going.
And really didn't put anything out in exchange, right? He's basically just as safe as he was at the start of the game here.
Area denial.
All right, CSM got area denial and defense stronghold. God, I really hate drawing defense strongholds.
Yeah. I mean,
it's easy points, but it's 3 points. And also, it's not easy points against Hypercrypts.
Correct. So, area denial forces him, if he wants the points, to just give up another unit. He's already given up 3 units. He's going to have to give up another one if he wants it.
Recover. Yep. Okay.
This is where, like I said, empty Rhino, baby.
Yeah.
Pull him to a monolith.
He might still be able to get.
So.
Nah, that's probably.
Nah, he's not going to make it. Yeah, no chance.
Bikers.
Yeah, the bikers won't make it either, man.
Yeah,
bikers can't reach. He's just checked into max distance.
I'm about to butter your brain.
Here,
yep.
these guys.
Mr. Super Chat Nathan, thanks for the 3rd ever Super Chat, $5. Shout out Cody and shout out Laser, best Mobley 40K Zach. What the hell is even happening?
I don't know, but I like it.
Yep, you're right.
I'm liking the shout outs. I'm enjoying it.
Appreciate the support.
Toughness 5.
He might make it with an advance. I don't think so. That's pretty far.
Right, I can't make it. It's too far.
Actually,
I don't think there's anything he's got of irrelevance to use for area denial, and I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to put out a unit of Accursed Cultists. So, in all honesty, like when do you see area denial as a dead draw? So few times.
Yeah.
It's always worth going for.
I don't like 7 inches charge plan, but it's gonna be it.
I think if you roll a 6 on an advance with a vehicle, you should be able to drive through a wall.
Here.
He did leave any chaos guys on the objectives. Gore. Those are in fact flayed ones.
Adam has no time for my memory chat.
I was paying attention. What'd you say?
Busy and it's fine.
Say it again.
It wasn't.
Say it again, Joe. How many bottles of water are you on? Is that still your second?
It's only my second.
Only a second. I'm getting deep into my second.
And that's it for the command phase, I think. Oh, this one is sticky. And these guys are the one who can shoot and move. Again.
This one is shooting.
This one, oh yeah, sorry.
And also -1 to hit.
And
That's
also
true.
-1.
Yes. Well-known tenet of comedy is to
So let's
repeat
see
and then
the
explain your joke.
well.
Yes.
And here,
It does make it funny.
this guy is 2 ups, 4 ups.
Yeah. Everything here is 2 up armor save.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's see that.
You know what, honestly, Adam, he should redraw Area of the
I can
Nile.
script it.
Yeah.
He's got 4 command
He's got 4
points.
CP.
Oh, buddy.
He's rolling in advance on a Cursed Cultist. He's putting a CP down.
I think this is an example of a time when a player is not redrawing because
Oh
they still
my
have
God.
Leviathan Brain.
Oh,
my God.
the red dice. The red dice,
Are they
guys.
even going to move now?
Yep. Yeah.
They're coming.
They're not moving anymore. So he was gonna dive a monolith with the Accursed Cultists, but he rolled a 1 into a 1. So now he just might just go for the flayed ones.
Jesus.
And he's just forced into the action now, which
I mean,
horrible
Chad,
turn of
the
luck.
odds of rolling a 1 into a 1 are just incalculable. There's
Horrible turn of luck.
mathematics have not invented a way to calculate how bad of a luck that is. Or it
straight
might
up-
just be 1 out of 36. One of
Straight up, I don't think you should charge the flayed ones.
Little one.
He should just stage up behind that L, take that objective, and sit there applying more pressure in a different place.
Yeah.
He is still getting closer to the
Yeah.
lines.
Is this sunk cost fallacy here? He's
Yeah.
like, you know, I already said I was going to do something with these guys.
That wall does still exist. So we can't end with anyone in that wall.
Yeah, sure. No one can be there. But this, the Rowan goes like, it's that.
By the way, Chad, if you're not playing your tournament games on terrain where you can just pick up the walls like this, you need to do. It's so
Yeah,
nice. It's so nice. It makes it so much easier to figure out this stuff.
Well, don't you guys? So T. Louis has just asked that I measure temperature in bald eagle temperature units. I mean, you're not wrong, but also like, you guys haven't managed to change your constitution so you have bald eagle dollary dues, and that's just disappointing. All right.
If I Overwatch, do you Surge?
Yep.
I'm not going to Overwatch.
Yeah.
That's correct, John D.
And just so
What
you know,
if I help you get closer?
sounds pretty good to me.
It's generous of him.
And by the way, when I roll for third move, I can.
You know, the Necrons don't really have any melee threats, so he doesn't have to worry so much
let's see if
about
that comes up.
precision killing his
I don't think, but
his 5-up invuln.
I prefer telling you it
He
now.
does have a hex
I
mark
did it.
in reserve,
Yeah.
which does have precision.
No, it's.
So it could pop the Dark
the one
Commune
point
5-up
of
invuln there,
the
and then that unit is just like a bag of wounds.
Yeah,
with
if you
no
guys
save.
haven't seen the ACDC units before, then where the hell have you been for the last
Engagement.
year and a half or whatever? But welcome back to the Warhammer. Thank you for tuning in. The ACDC units have
The Chaos Basement.
the Dark Commune is a character that has a bunch of dudes attached to it, and then that unit attaches to the Accursed Cultist unit. But there's only one model in the whole squad that's providing a 5-up invuln to the whole unit, which is
And
the
he's
lady
just-
with the big dump truck behind. That looks like she's.
It was the regular.
And that's
like
just
1700s
a
France.
toughness 3 5-up
yeah,
invuln,
it's her right
3
here.
wound model,
Yeah.
and just absolutely gets mulliganed, and then all the defense goes away.
The one with the
That's
bustle
not bad. Should have flipped that.
is the 5-up invuln.
Okay, these cultists are going to
Yeah.
advance. Roll a 5.
All right, that time he rolled a 5 on his
Yep.
advance.
Not bad.
It's 11 inches.
Where does he go here?
So I'm within 13 and a half of the center, so I will be within 3.
Okay, so he just has cultists
He's just got
to hold the
cultists.
middle. That's
Yeah, that's
And
fine.
within-
That's pulling him out of the back line, though,
Yeah.
where there can be
So I will
bad
be
things
within
deposited.
Hexmark doesn't have precision anymore. Okay, thanks.
Oh, really? Hexmark doesn't have precision. Oh, I might be thinking of death marks. My
Dude,
bad.
can you just keep up with the game, Adam, for
No.
1 second? I mean,
No.
it's not like your fucking job is Warhammer or anything.
Look. When G-Dub want to name everything the same, all right, I get to misspeak every now and then.
I've never made a mistake like that.
No,
on
never.
stream before.
Never. So there.
Death marks that percent.
Yeah, correct.
So you can move.
The
So
different
it's
mark.
like, 3 inches.
Yep.
And then moving 5 inches.
I come out wholly within 6, and then I can move 5.
What's your opinion on
Yeah.
finger tattoos?
You can do that.
Adam.
You can move
Do
monolith.
do you have an opinion on
think-
tattoos on your fingers, on the backs of your fingers?
Don't mind them.
Yeah, no, I don't mind them. I just think, you know, it
Depends what they
painful.
spell.
Yeah,
Would not be a good idea.
the real question.
Yeah.
Moving. Oh, this one is going there.
I mean, if I saw somebody with WH40 on it,
Counter.
I'd be like, yeah, that's the stuff. And then ORKS on the other knuckles,
Yeah.
that guy's getting a high five.
Yeah.
Or gal. Or they. Whoever it may be.
Thug life. Yeah.
And this one.
Yeah, Vanguard is used so liberally in everything. And the INT, INT,
Oh God.
is
yeah.
used at the front of just like every other
Boy,
Space Marine
I'm
unit.
about to
Echo
butter
Beard,
your
thanks for the $10.
brains.
Hey,
Dude.
nice
Another
of you.
first super chat. Damn, man. Thank you so much.
For example, if I
How is Danny Porter going with his GSC?
I will have a look for you,
only
mate.
can dodge one unit with the one of 2 monoliths. You can't use this one to get 1 and
Very
this
nice.
one to get 1.
Yes.
You can. Okay.
Yeah. Sounds fair. Each monolith has the Eternity Gate rule.
Okay. And they can
Is
use
Danny
both
Porter
of the
playing at
guys
the
can
event?
use it on the same turn.
Yes.
Okay.
So
I don't know, maybe it's under
monolith
Daniel.
has the ability. So
Maybe you
each
just had to
monolith-
class it up for WTC.
Dan.
Dan.
Yeah, so many options when you name Daniel.
Could you go?
No, it's Danny Porter.
Can you go by Neil if your name is Daniel? That's acceptable, right?
Dan Neil.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right?
I don't see a problem. with it.
Advancing the green one. The green hacker sculptist. 5 now.
You know, like Topher. Christopher's going with the Topher. You could say my name is Neil if your name is Daniel.
I do believe Danny Porter was registered to play, but I do not think I think he dropped. So I do apologize.
Objective. You're rerolling every wound.
Yeah, that is correct.
Man, this is such a scary spot for this ACTC unit to stand. If he
Yeah.
fails his charge,
Even
even if
if-
he makes the charge.
Even if he makes the charge, he's just trading it for a flayed 1 unit. I almost wouldn't have
I'm
moved him.
about to butter
I
your
think on the one you're
brains.
just like, ugh, okay, I guess I'm just going next turn.
Cody, thanks for the fight. We have the shout out wars continue. Thank you for the $5. Shout out to the O2 crew and our team painter Nathan Sims. Very nice. I want a team painter. And Zach Mobley is still best in Arkansas carrying the team. Very nice. Thank you for the support, man.
It's an 11.
Patrick, thanks for the 10 memberships. Appreciate that very much, man. You guys are incredible.
Incredible. Some C's in chat for these champs.
How many shots with the...
Imagine not making the charge now with the
Sorry?
Ghost Cultist unit.
How many shots for the D6?
You guys would have
I
told
don't-
me 3 years ago that there'd be a bunch of people who are paying me through YouTube enough to come to Belgium to stream
So the
Warhammer. I would have told you you're fucking
3d6
crazy.
plus.
It's still incredible to me, guys. Thank
Okay.
you very much.
Can go Messi.
Yeah, the voices are getting a bit hoarse, aren't they?
Yeah, it's
The tolls, the piper must be paid. The voice gods, they take what they will.
Like that. This way. This way. This attack can go there. Am I?
Really rough spot. Like, I almost feel like Jonty's put Florian in check. I like to use this term. As in, like, if you do not change the board state, I will win.
yeah.
Putting him in check.
So it's moving this guy.
Like, Jonty can almost just run away from this point, come back later in the game,
Still dealing with the
having exposed and bled out multiple utility units.
Cody, thanks for the $2 again.
Neil, how about someone telling you that you would have almost 1,000 views on a random Tuesday afternoon? What a
Yeah,
world.
it's crazy, man. Thank you guys so much for being here, being a part of this.
PCG, I disagree. FTN does not need me, but I do like to be
I
there.
don't know this guy.
They would do just fine without me, and they have.
No, I miss
Absolute stellar group of people.
I think it's a radium carbine. So, an Admech player has a model who's lost a
Okay. This guy is moving this way.
Uh-oh, one of the 122 models from the
Yes.
last game has
Yes.
lost his
Lost
radium carbine.
He was walking around looking at the table before, and I bet you he was like, no, I've lost one.
Actually, they are pretty strict with WYSIWYG
They
at
are.
WTC, so he might actually need that.
He'll
back.
need it
We'll
for
get
the,
back.
he'll need it for the teams, but
Yeah.
I'll literally I'll pocket it, keep it at the table.
Charges, are we?
No.
Nope. because that's how you lose games.
Such a rock and a hard place here.
Yeah, it's tough being patient.
Yeah,
and you lose 3 units turn 1, and now you're looking like you're going to be losing cultists and a unit of a cursed cult. Sorry, a unit of a cursed cultist most likely turn 2.
My base.
Where's the comeback from that?
He may not lose those. I mean, remember, he's got Blood Surge, so if he charges these flayed ones, and then he's close enough to those immortals.
He needs to tap the immortals.
Yeah, he needs to get the immortals so they don't just uppy downy away from him.
11 here. And then how do I build currency here? I cannot fit here. Oh, this guy can fit.
Blood Surge can be really strong to just only make you take 1 round of shooting.
Wild. It is wild. Looks like he's realized that pulling out 1 unit of a cursed cultist pretty much denotes you should just like chuck the other one out too. If you're going to chuck out one,
100%.
Yeah, might as well chuck out both.
At least gain some board position with your other unit in sacrifice of the guys on top.
Yeah.
A red rum, I find Pack Bound to be very interesting as well. It's a bit more dynamic in some respects than some of the other detachments, but I find it a little bit too melee-centric in the meta at the moment, when I feel like it's outclassed by some other melee armies, notably, Blood Angels.
The character.
Yeah, they don't really have ready access to fights first, do they?
Yeah, fights first, no fight on death. Some of the things that the melee matchups really rotate around. And a 5-up, 6-up, like 5-up involved, 6-up feel no pain on the Cursed Cultist units, like, is it enough to survive, 10 Assault Intercessors in Blood Angels with a Sang Priest or...
I mean, to be fair, not much is enough to survive.
I know, and they're just mooks with chainsaws, and they're just like, you're dead. I think the index detachment for CSM was busted. A pre-nerf. It had everything.
Yeah.
Had lone up, had like rerolls to hit, rerolls to wound.
Yeah.
Who thought that was an idea? We also have yet to see the Warp Talons. I would like to see the Warp Talons.
Yeah, true.
Now
they can find enough, but only on a 4-up or 3-up for Khorne.
Yeah, and you never mark.
You never mark them
when you can mark Undivided or Nurgle.
Yeah.
How much different would this game be? Like, these Immortals could not be doing what they're doing if there was Warp Talons on the table, right? So maybe Jonty's just taking advantage.
-1 to it for this one, not this one.
Correct.
Yeah, and you can use your reanimation protocol once. That's it. Nothing more.
Reanimation protocols I get every command phase.
Yeah, but
do you mean the resurrection orb?
Yeah.
Yeah, the orb is once per game at the
and you get one.
Yeah, on the overlord. Yeah.
Okay, so
I always forget whether it's the start or end of a phase. But
so you can go 2d3.
No, it's 1d6.
1d6 plus the reanimation protocol. 1d3.
No. So if I crack the orb, but I can do it. It's either start or end of any phase. I have to check. It's just d6.
It's objective.
Yeah. And the protocol.
Yeah, the Warp Talons need to get in the game.
Okay.
They're not even on the table.
So they're kind of like 2 separate abilities.
Okay.
The orb doesn't trigger the d3. If I had a reanimator here,
David did the math. Yeah, 10 Warp Talons kills 10 Immortals. That's not surprising, mate.
This is the 3 there.
I want to say, by the way, props to Florian here for. He said earlier doesn't feel like his English is great. I think it's perfectly
great
fine.
job.
Also, huge. I'm just impressed by anyone who has the bravery to play Warhammer in a non-native language.
A lot of respect.
Okay.
Especially on a stream too.
But it's gonna be my plan.
Okay.
Big respect. Big respect.
Moving 12 inches, so this one can go this way. This one will go this way up. And I don't think this guy will be able to see anything. Taking this way. Can he? Yeah, he can. By your gun.
I think you probably can see my gun barrel there, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay. It's a bad plan. It's a pretty bad plan.
Watch him just like undo his whole movement phase.
yeah. So Vindy's being toyed with right now.
Indicators!
Yeah. Shooting on this.
Okay.
It sucks. Oh no.
Oh, don't put him back there.
So if I'm
No,
He's
they're not putting it back there. He's putting them to line up on the immortals at the top.
In there, 24 inches. I can shoot.
I mean, this is like Warhammer 101 here, right? Like, if you're gonna put one unit out in the open, you might as well bring some more stuff out to use their deaths as cover for the rest of your army.
The issue is
Tim, the sorcerer, with $20. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
the point if both of these guys are shooting.
I don't mind one of the Vindies coming out there. I don't think you should put two.
It's gonna be a
Yeah, Tim, I'm very excited for that Bulgarian Orc player
Another way
doing so
out.
well. He did draw 1,000 Suns this round, which I felt like maybe a tough
Just
matchup
remember as well,
for him.
damage one of my units, they can teleport.
Sorry.
I am rooting for him.
I have a strat, if you damage a unit, they can teleport.
Oh, you can teleport. Yeah.
Yes. So this is a bit of a bait here by Jonty.
No plan anymore.
I considered not telling you, but I was like, I'm on stream, people will call me a dick.
You did the right thing, Jonty. You absolutely did. So the trap there was he can beam out pretty much for 1 CP.
Okay.
Dude, it was such a bad plan.
Okay. Okay, that's gonna be no. That's gonna be it.
He can't even shoot the bikers at him.
I'm going to fit within 60 here.
Let's see.
Yeah, he's got a big hole.
There is no one more
It's this
here.
hyperphasic recall strat.
I will
Yes.
not move this way. I will just move this way.
Yep.
Okay for you? Yeah.
I mean, you've got no more information than you did
Yeah.
before. So that's fine.
I mean, in theory, you put Cypher up there and he makes it cost 3 CP, but
Yeah.
I'm about to buddy.
Cypher's
go
nowhere
for you.
nearby.
Nowhere near. Red Rum, absolutely the BT franchise is playing. Actually got a draw round one.
Going on the objective, so
So, which is Buck Wild.
He did. Yep. Olivier, one of the best players in the world, got a draw with that. Logan, thanks for the $10.
It's fine. This one with the
man.
necklace.
Thanks for being here.
Okay. Oh, that's what that is, sure.
Okay, this way.
And by the way, guys, we are of course
on the objective.
giving a lot of thank yous
No,
to the
they're
people who are financially supporting the stream because we have to have money to do this.
Oh.
But I just want to make sure everyone, thank you guys all for being here. It's
Yeah, okay.
it's part of what makes it special is having everyone hang out. So
This way.
thank you to the top players here sharing their expertise as well. David, I appreciate that all day as well. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, absolutely legendary, the support we've had so far. And no reason to go anywhere. You've got 2 more days of this coverage.
Coming from reserve.
Of the singles.
Yeah.
And then 3 more days of the teams.
3 more of the teams.
Yep, shooting phases all
I hope
done.
you guys have some PTO saved up for work. You guys got to call in sick.
And now, let's roll.
I think there's a pistol in that unit, but it's not assault. So
But they advance.
exactly, it's not assault.
Yeah. So it's a 6 inches charge. That's what.
I love this. Both players got big smiles on their faces.
Okay.
6-inch
Hey
charge.
man, what's up, Sean? Good to
And it's
see
the
you.
time.
See you, brother.
6-inch charge to make to the flayed ones with the Accursed Cultist unit. And they'll want to be making a big enough charge so they can extend a little bit further past. He has made it on an 8. With the look on his face, I was like, oh no, did he fail?
Yep, he made the charge.
Neat.
Not
Okay,
sure
so
he.
no way I can.
basically no.
Sean Nate
Can't
checking
take
in.
Yeah, Sean came by and said good day. He's out scouting the competition right now, patrolling the top tables as he does, which is why he doesn't play, because he feels he gets more from seeing how other people are playing.
Robin, thanks for the $50, man.
So I need to.
That needs some C's in chat. C's in chat for Robin, the champion Robin.
Nerd Olympics, I love it.
So.
Thanks so much, dude.
And if I consolidate on you, there's nothing for you. You can still move again with the monolith. That's right.
He's asking about consolidating.
Yeah. I can base you, but whatever you can move.
I can suck him out.
Not a lot of GSC here, Robin, unfortunately. No GSC players in the team.
It's an all-in plan.
Kind of a shocker.
That's a good boss, Typhus. Keep that boss.
I can't do that. I'm going for the 18 charge.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, Andrew.
Alex, it's just making him spend points, right?
So,
just making him spend the CP.
This one can. I will take it back. This way. Offense. Sorry.
Oh, man.
No, I can go on this place. I will not be able.
Yeah, it does seem like Florian's
but I
not
can
super
sell.
experienced
This
with
guy being 18
hypercrypt here.
inches, fighting in. And
There are so many tricks to keep, you know, when you are, right now he's just operating as a melee army, there are so many tricks that you are exposed to.
Yeah, I can move.
It's kind of surprising because,
this guy will not
again, Florian's not playing for any of the teams, I don't believe. So he hasn't had the intense preparation
Yeah.
as someone like Jonty most likely has. But still, hypercrypt Necrons are pretty ubiquitous in the meta.
The wall here.
Really, it's free Alex on the monolith. That's busted. Who let that exist? That's fine.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey,
that's the strat is do it out of phase. That's right.
they had a lot of monoliths sitting on shelves for a very long time, Adam. They had to move that stock somewhere.
Well, they made the new model and they were like, why aren't these selling?
Yeah.
Because they were useless last edition. Absolutely useless.
Alpha, we know that's Omega.
Yeah, but don't forget, competitive players only make up 1% of the
That's
players.
correct. But we drive sales.
So
We do.
We do.
I will use this one to go this way. Nope, nope.
The camera.
Okay, gotcha, guys.
I feel violated.
How do you feel now?
I'm gonna move it back and forth for
8.
Janti here.
Not be able to base, but I will move block here.
Okay.
Being very precise with this move, I do like
not
that.
be able to base anyone. We're okay for that?
Sorry?
I'm not able.
Yeah, because the consolidate is very important
moving
here, right?
This way.
Like, you must be able to touch some stuff here to keep it from
Up. This guy
teleporting away.
8 inches.
Actually, you can probably pile in
This way.
to these immortals.
Yeah, he's going to trap the immortals. But
This way.
and he will do some damage to them. There is a. We already heard that there was a resord in that unit.
Yeah. Okay. 3 inches here. Okay, so
Not a bad play here. If he's able to pick up
Where
both
do you
units,
want to
this
be
is
then?
not a bad. This is not the worst trade in the world. I'm not sure if he's going to pick up both. Although he has got the torments lined up, 3 torments lined up to go into the
maybe
immortals.
saving 3 ups.
Yeah, the big guys are the damage output.
And I can only assume he's going to pop the CP for the Realster wound.
Yeah.
You wouldn't do this otherwise.
8 inches here, here. Okay, and then don't care anymore for them.
Well, the torments have D6 plus attacks, yeah? D6 plus 1 or something? So they
I
could
didn't know
just
they put out a lot of damage.
they could just like munt the roll.
He's done his job.
Carmines, thanks for the 5 memberships, man.
Okay.
Appreciate that very much.
But also, if the Immortals overwatch the unit of the Cursed Cultist Blood Surge, and then they might be able to charge something else as well.
Janti's not gonna do
Yeah,
that.
they might be able to go even deeper into his lines.
Yeah, sure. Oh, who's intervening?
It's D6 plus 2.
D6 plus 2,
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely.
So they average 5 each.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So it looks like there is 4 torments there. So no, it looks like there's 6 torments there.
To be fair,
Sheesh.
you did
Yeah,
the
they're
first
dead.
half of your command phase on my clock.
Sorry? It's the first time you did that?
It's all good. Nah, it's all good. I was just going to say
the heroic?
The heroic
was
did,
on
yeah.
my clock, so I'm not going to stress about it too much.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. That's all right.
That's fine, man.
Heroic intervened.
Why heroic here? Just to get on the objective?
To keep them there, I believe.
We will put it on me because I have to just. I'm actually seriously
Thanks, Carmine.
considering
Appreciate that very much, man.
re-rolling that.
He only rolled a 3,
no, I don't
so he's not
think-
getting a lot of bodies in.
No, that should be okay. That should be fine. We'll see what happens.
I believe he was hoping to get his characters into combat.
Look over there.
Yeah, he's trying to out-OC him in the hopes that he survives this combat and
Splitting
retains the
attacks.
primary.
It was not
Well,
what
I
I wanted to
think,
do. I could've
yeah, that's
saved
why I'm
it,
confused,
but-
Melly, because I feel like Florian was intending to pile into that unit anyway,
Piling in.
Yep.
but I guess he just wanted to,
In there.
enforce the engagement on the objective with the Immortals not up there off to the side.
Basing to base.
I think he shouldn't have bothered with that. I think he should have given up the Immortals as lost, saved his CP. He does still have 3 CPs. Or maybe he's down to 2 now. Although he's got an Overlord in there, so maybe he did that for free.
This guy will be there. We can base. And then I can go this way. This way. Here, here. This one will go this way.
I think he'd play it should be close to the
Oh, yeah, okay.
flayed one. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one will go there.
No go, Matthew.
This one,
No, I just talk about it on podcast, mate.
yeah, or whatever. Going this way.
I mean, all you have to do is end closer. So
Yeah.
I think you
I like the heroic to do psychic damage.
Good call, Willow.
Assert dominance.
Up. And this guy here. Okay. So I'm gonna use 1 CP, so I can reroll
Reroll
wound.
wounds?
Yep.
Yep, here we go.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to attack everything I can here, and both of these guys are going there. Okay. Okay, mate. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't think I've updated this to
1,
the
2, 3,
changes.
4. Little one.
So it's just rerolls to win now, so rerolls to
Yeah,
win.
yeah, just rerolls.
I think 4. Yeah. Cool. So first.
Theo Florian, I believe, is from
Everybody?
France, and Janti is from New
Because of
Zealand.
the icon.
Yeah, where else in the world could you see this happen?
46 plus 8. Okay, so 6, 9, 10, and 18.
Not a huge roll, not an awful roll either, somewhere in the middle. So the average would be about 20, and he's got 18.
4 ups.
So a little bit under.
You're running 1?
Adam, can we plug in the fan again? It just died. Do you have enough juice?
That's
I love this. My little power pack has powered my phone. It was powering the battery pack that was powering the laptop that I'm watching the stream on. But the fan takes priority.
In fact, just one, rerolling. So 3 ups, rerolling everything.
I'll bring the charger tomorrow. I just forgot it this morning.
Mate, it's still on 25%. This thing's done us a whole day.
That's amazing.
What a trooper.
I'll roll those, man.
Yeah.
And there's how many small ones after this?
6 attacks. 8 attacks. 4 guys.
So it doesn't look like Jonty's going to lose the unit here.
4 ups.
Yeah.
4 up saves. Looks like he's done pretty well out of that, to be honest.
So 4. It was not a 2.
I knocked that. Yeah, 4.
So 4. Okay, 6 attacks. 4 ups.
This is making the heroic intervention feel like a good play.
Sustain. Strength 4. Plus 1 to wound.
So
4 ups.
4s.
Rerolling everything. Okay, 2.
So 2 at AP nil?
Yep.
3 ups.
Okay. Then.
Wow, Curse Cult has bounced off the Immortals pretty hard.
This is bad. Yeah.
After rolling a 1 into 1 on the advance.
Yeah.
He wanted to go for monoliths with this unit and tie him up.
Yeah, this was supposed to be like the consolation.
Yeah, and he's not even going to get the consolation.
He's just going to reanimate those guys.
Correct. He's got double reanimate as well with the Resorb. Not that I think he needs to use it with only 4 dead.
So 2 sustain.
Cool.
I mean, these guys are all. They're still OC2 each, right? The AC, this Curse Cultist guys are still OC.
Yeah.
5 AP1.
I'm not sure they're OC2 anymore.
Oh, you're right. They're OC1 now. They changed it.
OC1 now,
Yeah,
yeah.
they changed it when they.
Oh, reroll that.
they are
Yep.
So how many Immortals did he get on the objectives? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5. So there's 10 OC right there. Then we have 5 flayed ones, mostly
the big
flayed
guys
ones.
with the
Likely to be removed. 3 down.
2 guys with the sword.
Yeah. Flayed ones look like they're being
This is into the flayed ones, right?
reduced to 1.
Sorry, it's the 2 guys with. Oh,
Yeah, Alex, that's the question, right? Can
the
that
guy with,
Mancer, or
sword,
whatever it is, in the Immortals unit, is it good enough in melee to epic challenge out the 5-up inbuild character?
Well, he's got a Warlord in there, dude.
2.
Oh, well, then
There's an
definitely.
Overlord in that unit.
Yeah, for sure.
Is that, am I right?
No more flayed ones.
Lyle, the
No,
the
apologies.
first
It's not that unit. It's the unit to the right of this one. The one directly behind the wall has the Overlord.
I see it.
So now up, consolidating here. Here.
Occam's Razor, Lyle.
Now where are the
Did you
characters?
say Occam's Razor?
I did.
Nice. There's a callback.
This guy.
Mind Razor.
This guy here. So this guy can go.
So here comes the Console, trying to wall off more Immortals from making the objective.
Both of these.
So units just got removed. Crackbone. So with the piling of the Consolidate from the Immortals, they will be able to get back into here and see.
Yeah. You're allowed to pull models to take you out of
You
coherency.
just can't end.
You can't end moves or do any moves to take you out of coherency. But then you only get checked at the end of the turn.
Oh, that's right. That's what that model is. That's an Overlord with translocation.
That guy.
It's the new Overlord. That looks just like a Cryptek to me.
Yeah.
Thank you, G-Dub. Thank you.
For
Yep. Okay.
So we'll start with the Overlord.
Yep.
He's going into your character.
Yeah.
And then everything else just.
God.
Here he is. He's doing it.
This is
So
such
the
a
Overlord gets 4
misplay.
attacks.
Such a blowout, right?
CSM. Unfortunately.
He did miss twice.
On 2s.
Jonty's
Not
like,
great.
yikes.
I mean, I really don't want to.
I could spend another.
It's so easy for us to sit here and talk about
Yeah.
Switch
Oh,
Engine,
one of
but
those
I feel like
hats.
ACDC Management
Because all
101
you have to
is
do is
never
fight
show them
pinball.
your
Yep.
5-up
Unless they roll
inbuild
all
character.
the 10.
Yeah.
What is your strength?
3, 8.
8.
It's 2s you're rolling.
Yeah.
He did flub that attack really
He is.
bad, though.
Yeah, he did. He
that's
bounced
what
off
I'm
the
gonna
Immortals hard. I think, oh man, what would you do? I think Jonty's in for a dime, in for a dozen.
No, I mean, Jonty flubbed the
Yeah.
Overlord's
Yeah,
attack.
he did.
He only hit
I think he's
twice.
accepting
How
it.
many 6s?
2s, re-rolling.
There's 1. Alright, so 1 div, but I can assign it after you roll the save.
Yeah, you're right.
So you roll the save. Nope.
Fails it.
And so the div will kill the character.
So she's dead.
Ooh,
Good job. And backed himself.
Who's the taste?
Oh, that unit just lost its 5-up
Yeah,
inbuild
cheers.
chat.
That unit is dead.
That is huge.
Wow, what a blowout. I mean, Florian was stuck in a rock and a hard place, rolled a 1 into a 1 on the advance and charge turn. Decided to go for the consolation prize of taking away the primary from Jonty, and then now Jonty heroic intervened with the Immortals and is possibly flipping this objective back his way.
That's why heroic. That was the
it
reason.
is.
Right?
Yeah,
I didn't realize that he had an Overlord in there.
Yes. Overlord's going to go in, precision out. Yeah.
That is crazy.
Because the Overlord was at the end of the line, wasn't going to make it to the combat if he didn't heroic.
Yeah. Man.
Toughness 4. So
what a bad turn for this. I hope we can find some way to come back from this.
Right now, Jonty's putting on a bit of a masterclass, but he can't say it's not luck-based, right?
Yeah.
He's doing this. He's just taking big advantage of the luck swings and Florian's dice. The red dice, man.
Yeah.
Red dice cursed.
I will say, like, to me, what this game has shown so far is it's so hard to change your approach to a turn midstream sometimes, right? Like even, you know, going first and second, we talked about at the start of the game, you have to change your game plan.
Correct.
But something like you said earlier, maybe just keeping the unit behind the wall if you roll a 1 on the charge.
Don't put him in.
It's so hard sometimes to stop your momentum, right? Stop your mental momentum and just
when you see
reassess the situation, right?
When you see the game isn't going your way, doubling down when you could just hold back and wait for better pastures.
He does still have the 5-up hold for the rest of the activation. That is true.
Rest of the activation is true.
But
that just means that the next unit of mortals just doesn't even need to try. The unit is on an objective, and he has another unit of Tesla mortals directly behind.
I'm just dealing with that. Okay, yeah. And then we'll go to round 2. Yep. And I'll do my pickups. Okay.
And did get his 5 on Aries.
Round 3 CP.
He did, max Aries and I. Well done to him. Almost definitely going to be getting Defense Stronghold. What units will be picked up by Jonty with the Hypercrypt rule? Let's find out.
Remember, Defense Stronghold is not automatic when you're playing against Hypercrypts.
No, it is not.
You can 3-inch.
Although he has, look, he's done the right wall off. He's done the 3-inch zone. So I believe it is safe.
I think you're right. He's got bikes and cultists.
Bikes controlling the outside, cultists in the middle.
Not enough room to drop a hex mark in the middle of that and just go to town blasting people with missiles. All right, so we're going into the bottom of turn 2 now. I think I have this right, guys. Let me know if I missed anything. Nothing fully dead yet.
I think just the flayed ones.
Oh yeah, flayed ones.
Yeah, flayed ones down.
So did kill the flayed ones, but I mean that unit is basically nothing. And then on the CSM side, lost his Dark Commune character there. So definitely hurts to lose that on your own turn even. And also didn't bring in any of the reserves, right?
No, just not a good position to bring them in, so kept them secret.
Bottom of 2.
Yeah, what I was surprised is he didn't put the Warp Talons on.
And by the way, guys, Jonty is doing this right where if you're a aspiring Hypercrypt player at home, you have to decide on your uppy downy before you draw your cards.
Correct.
Super important sequencing there. So that's why he's taken a while to draw his secondaries. Doesn't know.
Cool. We'll pick up the Death Marks. Death Marks, yeah.
I might be able to. Crackbone. Yeah. Shoot, move. Might be able to.
So I know this is the list that Jonty is playing for the teams event later in this week. And the only reason I don't love the monoliths is because they demand a bit of table priority in the 8-pack team event.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming they're taking these monoliths because it's doing something that is unique in their lineup. In addition, they don't have any conflicts with who gets to pick what tables when.
We should figure that out. That's important.
Yeah, Sean, this is the last game today.
So 7 to get the corner of his base there. I'm just going to move Zarek. Yeah, sure. We know where the men his are. Yep.
So, he's just going to see what the Silent King charge into the middle of the table would look like.
So it's 7 to get that part of his base to here. Yep. And then he has another inch. And then, since we still have free rotates, we can put our
nice, Corey, great timing.
Stairs at the front.
Corey's on vacation all week. Lined up perfect.
Look at this cheeky Look at this cheeky little.
So then measuring from the staircase.
You measure from the stairs. Yep. Totally correct.
Okay. So we'll leave Zaris on the board. He probably does that.
Yeah, sure.
He doesn't have to. You have to stay.
A shot of this Silent King.
And
Great
the
centerpiece
Royal Warden
model.
will
It's
come up.
fantastic.
Okay. So that's Death Marks, Royal Warden.
Do you want me to give your death mark?
Just leave me.
Okay.
Thank you, though. That's all.
That's a conversation starter at the airport, having that in your lap on the flight.
David Gaylard is going to be rubbing his fingers seeing that I'm only doing like 2 pickups because he's going to drop the full pickup enhancement. So drawing cards. We got Locus and Containment. Cool. That's a good turn for that.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, nice pickups.
So Established Locus is homers, and then
Yeah.
Containment is do an action on each board edge, or do it on 2 board edges to max out. So homers is do an action in the middle of the table or in your opponent's deployment zone.
Yep.
Getting homers in your opponent's deployment zone is pretty easy for Hypercrypt.
It is. Yeah.
You know, Heracos, I haven't found any of those yet. I did actually find some of those back in New Jersey or in Pennsylvania.
Okay, sure.
Super good.
Yep. Did I measure that wrong then, did I?
3-inch deep strike coming in here from the unit of Death Marks. They are going to try and snipe the 5-up invuln out of the other squad.
Oh,
Into
my
line of
God.
sight.
Oh,
So
dear me, oh my.
devastating.
Oh, that's rough. So rough.
Push it over to the
Man, this army's tricksiness is
Brilliant.
beyond par. It's terrifying.
Oh, man, that's bad.
Yeah, the ACDC units just get totally exposed by having that weak point.
He doesn't have any kind of reactive move or
how
anything,
close
right?
No, he doesn't. I mean, what's going to happen here? He's going to shoot and kill the Dark Commune, and then they're going to blood surge into the Death Marks and kill him. But
Yeah, but it'll already
does
kill the
not matter.
5-up invuln.
Job done.
Remember, the one that gives him a 5-up invuln is
So,
the
that's
lady
not-
with the dump
okay,
truck.
yeah, he's going to the board.
That's her.
Yeah.
That's her, right on the other side of the banner bearer.
8 and get on the terrain, because that's how we play the game of 40k in advance.
Yeah, 3 inches away, so the surge move is definitely going to catch him, but 5 death marks, pretty odds on to pop that character, and if they do, trading their death marks for it, absolutely correct.
Yeah, thought he was safe back there. A little in the middle, but she's not much back.
Well, there's so much you have to take account of versus this army. Like, there's so much mental load to playing into Hypercrypt, and you can just get caught out.
The entire unit there, but I could.
He's pushing the monolith up as well, which I do quite like. So he's planning to use the
Surge.
death marks to pop the 5-up and then unload with the monolith
And then
into the
infantry,
squad.
so I couldn't shoot.
Could even, I don't think he can make that charge through the wall and stuff, but you know, it wouldn't be a bad time to charge that unit because, of course, the 5-up invuln will go away at the end of the shooting phase, and then the monolith can tank shock and use its.
No, 5-up invuln will go away as soon as the activation that kills her goes away.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's just in the fight phase that was one activation.
Adam, are you a fan of the AFL? Abso-freaking-lutely, man. Struth, am I a fan of the AFL? My team's doing very well. You should be happy, Joe, that my team's colours are red, white, and blue.
Sure, I'm happy.
That's it. That's it, baby.
Yeah, a little tacular. I mean, that's my game plan against everybody.
Yeah, and I think now Jonty's realised, I don't need to be that close. I don't need to give them an auto blood surge into me.
I want to deny this space as a rapid ingress for the warp.
Good.
So,
did you hear that, mate?
I need to know how far away from you I can be while still forcing the unit into line of sight of a monolith.
Okay.
Because then it dies.
Okay.
Just what a statement.
So,
Getting
quite a few guys in the
more than one use out of the positioning of these
so I'm
death
thinking,
marks.
I know.
I mean, do the death marks like automatically kill
I know
this?
if I am 7
this
inches
character?
away.
Like, is it a
right,
foregone
then
conclusion here? Or
It's
what?
pretty sure. Like,
Then
a
it's not as
CP
good.
rerolled 5-up invuln might
Take
make
that
it, but
unit in.
it only needs to fail 2, because I believe there's strength 5 minus 2 damage.
Okay, yeah, that sounds right.
I'll just quickly check for us.
So if I drop here, and I have to kill a model to surge, right?
Yep.
So
yeah.
for now.
One shot each, BS3,
So, I'm
6-5.
seven, seven,
That's not automatic.
And I am. You would need to roll a 6 there to get it to me. Yeah. Okay.
Any stratagem
I
we
mean,
can
we
use
don't
to
get
improve
into
this? Because
that.
this looks not like a certain thing to me. 5 shots,
And with
hitting on
that,
3s, that's possibly 2 hits, wounding on 3s, it's possibly 1 wound, you know. Things go poorly. Everything's 2 wounds, just means to make 1 5-up
basically
invulnerable save.
Yep.
Let me see.
Yep. So you could be here outside of range,
Yeah, I don't think so.
and then you go 12 plus d6. So I actually need to be a little closer to close the gap there.
Okay.
They have an hour and 20 minutes left in this, and we're at the bottom of turn 2. They should do pretty well.
Yeah, just roll 3-ups, forehead.
It's a nice hand shot.
Yeah, hand. The hand is the very important part of the Warhammer player.
It's an integral part.
Vibe-based.
Unless we just Tesla you.
Cypher's still in the Rhino, Wagger, so his
Unless we
Vectora is not on the
stop
table
rapid
right now.
ingress and accept that you go into the death marks.
I think he is.
Yes, so Nicholas Ray, this is the World Championships of World Team Championships. It's an international event. It is essentially right now we are watching and covering a 500-player singles event that happens before the 8-player nation versus nation team championships that'll be happening starting on Thursday afternoon.
Yeah, Trevi, the banners are cool. They remind me of like a Warcraft 3 tournament map or something. It's a nice touch. You know what? I did not do a fantasy team, guys. I should have.
Yeah, we should have done one and gone head to head with each other.
Let's reanimate over here.
Well, we can still do it for the teams.
We can still do it, yeah.
Let's reanimate some immortals.
Two guys.
Yeah, the rectangle below each ruin
that's
pretty much
definitely
denotes the
not gonna
sphere
be
of
enough to
influence of
flip
that
the
terrain
objective,
piece.
no way.
Whilst you are on that mat, you are
Right,
considered to be in some way
1, 2,
interacting
3,
with that
4,
terrain, as in your models
5,
are
6, 7,
dynamically
8, 9,
trying not to
10,
get
11,
dead.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it means I need 8 guys on the objective, which we're not getting.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the max we could get.
If it was me, Recap, I would
Pretty would-
ignore the
I don't
monoliths
think
and
you-
kill everything else.
Yeah.
But
I would need to get
easier said than done, as we just saw there. The everything else isn't that easy to kill either.
So
Yeah, models getting pushed out,
Yeah,
getting withdrawn through the Eternity Gate, I believe.
When I enter the phase, I resurrection orb.
No, he's
So I could actually,
reanimating.
if I roll a 2+, take the objective.
Because you 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm 16.
You're 16.
Right, at the end of the command
means that
phase,
I
he can
need
res
to-
orb.
Yeah, and I'm also 2.
Okay. So at the end of the phase,
So I would need 7 models on the objective.
Yep.
Nice, Jeremy.
Yep. And
So I
for
could
now,
drop, I could drop 2 on at the moment.
Yep. So it's gonna be a 6.
Yeah, but so the end of the command phase, before I score, I could pop my orb.
Yeah, sure.
And then potentially get 2 more guys back and score it.
Yeah, but the point is you need to be in currency of the units
At the start of the phase.
And maybe you should put
Yeah,
these
you're right.
2 guys and
It's not-
think about that. But
It's
I
not
don't think
happening.
it's, yeah,
it's
I
not
don't think so.
happening. Yeah.
Maybe
You're
you
right.
can put.
Yeah, remember, you have to resurrect guys in coherency of
yeah,
models that were already on the board.
Yeah.
You can't
But what
daisy
about
chain your
advanced,
resurrects
like I could
anymore.
Orb to the end of your
Yeah.
But I had no way to know.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Great resolution
So
by
you
those guys.
put the 2 guys here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. They're just gonna
actually they're going to.
they're just gonna monolith
Yeah,
and then
sure.
charge,
Okay.
right? Like that's what they're gonna do.
Florian's really impressed me with his demeanor at the table.
Yeah,
this
absolutely.
game. You know, if his goal in playing in the Warmaster here was to impress Team France to give him a shot next year, I think in the sportsmanship category, he definitely gets
Absolutely.
all the
He's
check
playing
marks.
with upper tier of integrity and sportsmanship
Absolutely.
and making the most of some real bad dice.
Yeah, and that is an important part of being
Absolutely.
on your WTC team. Right? No one wants to send someone to
It doesn't
WTC
matter
who's going to
if
be
I'm
a
doing
black
that.
mark on their country.
Correct.
If I'm not doing that,
It's
it
in fact the
doesn't
worst
matter.
thing you can do.
Yeah,
I would like to Tesla the shit.
your reputation is pretty much all you got in 40K. So.
So he's considering not using the monolith for this job,
No, I don't care. It's
Yeah.
to adjust for your model.
because I'm assuming what he's considering is beaming out the unit of Necrons that's in combat and beaming them to where the other monolith is and using them to punish. Can you? So Alex Franz is probably the best person to ask. Can you beam out of combat, come from the monolith, and be eligible to shoot, or do you count as being in combat and so therefore you count as a fallback or whatnot.
And the fact that question exists is really annoying.
It bugs me. It annoys me that I just had to think about that and ask it.
But you're
Hey,
right.
Seth.
That's a good question.
Seth Oster walking past doing some B-roll.
Look at him there.
Love it.
We're famous, guys. We're on Seth Oster's
Yeah,
B-roll.
oh man, finally.
It would be like...
Look at him.
I'm hitting the big leagues. I'm on Seth's show.
He's vlogging his ass off right now. Look at that man.
You can shoot, but you can't charge. Good. I knew there was one restriction on there at least. Well, there should be, Alex.
Yeah.
There should be.
So just a quick math.
I'm a Ramon
Let's
FAQ.
go 8.
Yeah, Vindicator's still in reserve. Warp Talon's still in reserve.
Up in there. It's not a great charge.
Yeah, Vindy's still in reserve. Jonty's done too good a job at denying their good lanes
I feel like
of
there
fire.
might be a hole back here.
And how close would I be to your...
Yeah, it's true.
There.
Definitely true. There could be something back there. Although there could be things that Jonty's going to deep strike to block that up.
You can still charge if you cost the 2 CP strat. Okay, gotcha.
We
What's
just
up,
let you
Milk Cows?
have the 5-up involved. But you have a...
Your tricks make me sick, Alex.
Do they have an armor?
This guy is giving a 5-up, yeah? But
No,
he's giving the
what is
plus
the-
1 hit and plus 1 wound.
Yeah, do they have an armor save?
Armor save, you have 6 ups.
They have 6 ups.
Yep. No,
Okay.
no invent.
So they're 5 ups in cover?
Yep.
So it changes nothing. Okay, so it changes nothing. So we don't need to snipe. So it's really just denying you the rapid ingress.
Yeah, sure.
I think that's
Means
genius.
We're only shooting with 1 unit,
Really good.
which means we're going to push this back.
Yeah, he did forget to move the
there's no
minions up with the
possible
Seven
way.
King. That was he was
No, so he hasn't,
measuring to see
he
if he wanted
hasn't
to do
circled
it.
back around to that yet.
Yeah, he may not actually leave him there. They're still doing it.
Right, like...
Rapid Ingress Vindicator.
So if you wanted to rapid ingress, you would need to be here, and there's no way you go that far.
Yeah.
Not with warp tones. Okay, cool. We're doing that. Cool.
Warp
Which
tones
means we can
cannot
quite happily...
Man, he's getting so much value out of this 3-inch deep
Oops,
strike.
sorry.
To the monolith.
Accident.
Okay.
Yeah, 3-inch deep strike is just a mechanic I wish G-Dub didn't put in the game.
Yeah, it's a little bit too good.
Let's just delete it.
Yeah.
Just give them free rapid ingress or something. Oh, they already do. Ha! What a funny joke, Adam. I am being intentionally salty. I don't actually care.
It is one of those things that's hard to play, impossible to play around. Let's be real. It's impossible to play around.
Yeah.
It just never feels good.
This is 6 inches, if you want.
Thank you.
So I believe we have the beam out occurring right now. Unit of Tesla Immortals looking like they're going to invest in the Accursed Cultists. Because they are on an objective, he actually, stats-wise, doesn't even need to kill the 5-up invuln. He actually is odds on to clear pretty much 90% of the unit regardless.
Wow.
Yeah, you're going to see some busted Tesla shooting in a moment.
Tesla shooting is pretty fun, I'm not going to lie.
Dude,
So with
Tesla
their
crit
guns
fires
sticking
4 rolls
out-
to hit. Absolutely cracked into no armor save models.
They can do the whole unit. Easy. And you obviously kill from the back because you want to stay on the objective, which actually means we may well just not end up in range at all.
Yeah, sure.
If you're killing all the little guys, then...
I really feel like Jonty is just like dissecting
Yeah, he's
the CSM army like a...
Yeah.
That's pretty impressive to watch here. I would 100% be getting my ass kicked by this army right
doesn't
now.
die.
Me too, very likely. Yeah, I would be not having a good time.
So at least if she needs a decent surge to
Yeah,
get into
Jerry,
death marks,
Rapid Ingress, anything that lets you have more decision making on your opponent's turn, I think is good for the game, as long as everyone has access to it.
Mine, I can.
So straight up,
I hear one guy.
any army being played at a very high level with everything when everyone's going their way
cool.
looks OP.
Oh, sure.
We're looking at this at a very clean lens.
Yeah. True.
Just going to quickly look at BCP, see if we have any undefeated players making it out of the round of 3 already.
Shockingly, guys, the game is still going on up there with Ennis Wilson and our
Wild.
Maltese Demons player.
So 2 undefeated players making it through round 4 already. William Furman, who's representing, I believe, Team Switzerland, playing Imperial Knights.
Yeah. Yep.
So Imperial Knights making it through unscathed already. Very impressive there by William. And also Alexander Sacco, one of the best players in France playing Thousand Suns.
Nice.
He's a monster.
Yeah.
He's a dead set killer.
He is very good. Yep.
Zero surprises that he's 3-0.
The Maltese Demon is an amazing.
And just to be sure,
The Maltese Demon, he should definitely get
at
that.
the end of your shooting, you choose who move first.
Yes.
Right.
So it looks like he has beamed the other unit out of the combat, and they're going to be shooting. And in all honesty, he could be losing every Accursed Cultid on the table this turn. And that is just what a turn by Jonty if that is the case. It's a tale of two games right now. One army has had pretty much everything going their way. The other army has been scratching and clawing and fighting to get anything going. I really can't say anything bad about Florian's play. I maybe wouldn't have chucked the Accursed Cultists into that action like I did, having rolled a 1-2 at 1. But I see and I understand the position he was in, and it was almost damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah. No shade here on
absolutely
Florian's
none.
play. I mean,
absolutely none. They're both playing at a very high level.
Yeah, it's just tough.
And look, there are still very relevant units left. The unit of Chosen with the Chaos Lord are like 100% just going to run in charge, kill those Immortals, possibly tag the Monolith as well.
All right, I have to pee really bad. So
I'm surprised it's taking you this long, mate.
So they can't start the action engagement range.
Yeah, sure.
But they could finish it in engagement range.
And then we have Vindicators that are going to come on and get shots this turn, 100% towering. And the fact that the Monolith is toe in on that ruin is definitely going to give the Vindicators options.
Cool. So
Depending if the bottom of the board in front of them is also zoned off in any way by the end of the turn.
I could contain the other with a Monolith. I actually might just do that. The Monolith, I've already measured all that out.
Yeah, and you don't fit without your engagement and your deployment zone.
You're right, I won't. You're right, yep.
So Jonty not doing anything to screen his backfield right now. He did so much work screening the deployment zone of the Necrons, but right now he's leaving some big gaps here. Looks like we do have a single destroyer coming to screen down the bottom right. But there are quite some big Warp Talon shaped holes. There we go. Hexmark Destroyer deployed onto the home objective. That is not a bad job, Jonty. 3 models screening out the vast majority of the home.
Do you want to rapid?
Yeah.
He will rapid. I think he has to.
Where's my...
The biggest way to get something going in his way this game now is to rapid ingress into a premium position and start getting some momentum. Yeah, the Warp Talons are almost forced to come into that position. Mind you, could put a Vindy there. Yeah, I think you can put a Vindy there. They can stay relatively safe by using the other L ruin to dodge the Monolith, and then roll up in his turn, shoot the Monolith, do some pretty good action.
I need to rack some dice up.
Oh, Jonty with the flex.
Is this guy a vehicle?
Sorry?
Is this guy a vehicle?
Is he what?
Is it a vehicle?
Vehicle, yes.
Vehicle, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And this guy's got -1 to it.
Yes.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, looking at this middle position, that L in the middle of the table is a pretty juicy spot for the Warp Talons. That being, I don't want to draw on the screen because I don't know how to get rid of it without Joe here. But the middle left L on the Chaos Space Marine side, that would be where I would look to put the Warp Talons. And then they can make it to Silent King, Immortals, or Immortals, depending which way you want to go. Here they come.
So they can see me.
Seth's hollering at me. Don't know what he said.
Stream's fine, right? Beg your pardon? 5 attacks, 5 shots?
Yes, yeah. 1 shot each on 3s and 5-2-2.
Yeah, okay.
All right,
so Joe just got the rapid ingress coming down here. Warp Talons needing to make it. Looks like I think I've identified this as the.
Oh, sorry. I
Joe.
I don't know if I can.
No problems. Yep, exactly where I thought. I think that's the easiest. With what Jonty's done zoning off the rest of the table, I think that's the only good spot you can bring them down. They do threaten a lot of things from that position, which I do think is quite good.
More than 1 inch.
They're out of charge range of the Silent King because, like he asked, the Silent King, is he a vehicle? He says yes, cool. These guys can't really be charged. Chuck him down.
Yeah, it's a good position to threaten a lot of stuff on the table.
It is. Yeah. You've got the Silent King and 2 units of Immortals that you can threaten from that position pretty well. I think you threaten the Silent King unit of Immortals with this unit. Then bounce out of dodge and pick them up, and then the Chosen go into the other Immortals, and hopefully you can lose both units of Cursed Cultists, but costing both units of Immortals in the exchange.
1 CP.
And that feels a little bit better.
A little bit.
Little bit. Take what you can get at this position, mate.
Again, though, it's not 100% that he kills this character with the death marks, right? Like,
I don't think he's even minds if he doesn't now. Between a Monolith and 10 Immortals with crit 5s, he's pretty odds on to decimate that unit regardless.
That's fair.
So the Monoliths can see, like, I can see through. Just because of how tall I am, right? Like,
Adam, we gotta install a bucket or something in this corner of the hall.
I'm moving this way, okay?
That is a long ass walk back and forth to that bathroom.
It is very long, mate. I've been considering just going outside.
We're on the other side of the hall from it
We are.
than we were last year, so let me show you guys real quick.
Cool.
So we're here.
The death marks now.
Everybody, the bathroom is.
Yep. And
Whoa, it's not up there.
we should give it some time.
That would be funny though.
It's all the way.
Past that screen, yeah.
You reroll
Next to the door.
right?
Yeah, 40 rolls to hit. Crit 5s. Sustain 2.
Sustain 5, okay.
Yeah.
1 5. Okay.
This must be the Immortals.
This is going to be wild. Yeah. He's just milking the 5s, so crit 5s, anything that's not a 5, pick it up. That is a rough roll though. It's not going to matter. How many 5s do you get, mate? I love
The
seeing
team
them.
tournament starts on Thursday evening, Kevin, whatever date that is. I don't know.
Love seeing them help each other. So that is 20 extra. Oh, Jonty, get some bigger hands, mate. What are you, an Orc player? That looks like a rough roll too.
That was a pretty bad roll, yeah. This has to be on that up northern, the one that already lost their character, right? He's not shooting at the other one yet. That sequence would be terrible, so he must be shooting here.
Rerolls to wound.
Your saves, my friend.
So we'll see if he rolls a 5 up first. This is the unit with the invuln still. Rolls a 6 up.
I will
5
for
and
sure,
6s.
it's damage 1.
Damage 1.
I will for sure start with this guy. Okay.
So we're killing in this direction.
Yeah, the little guys.
Yeah, no, this is the 5 up, 6 up unit.
Really?
Doing on these guys, okay?
Why wouldn't you shoot the character
5 up.
first?
I think they're doing homers, mate. Yeah, established locus.
Oh, okay.
6 ups.
Pretty average there on the 5s. 6s give 1, 2, 3 saves. That is going to be a lot of dead.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, Mike, that's the idea.
I have another.
There's a filter on
I
it,
have
and
another,
I crank the
twin
contrast
shot
all the way
cover
up
as
so it makes the pips easier to see.
How many?
I didn't make up enough dice. So
Jonty has more dice to
I've
go.
only added 1 explosion in.
That wasn't the whole activation of the Tesla Immortals. He's got more. So 13 failed saves so far.
I just have another 20 more.
3, 4,
He's just got another 20 more.
7, 8, 9,
What?
10, and 2 wounds here.
So 13 failed on the first volley.
Yep.
This one doesn't feel no pain as well,
You've
doesn't it?
removed 12 wounds.
Yes, 10 guys and 2 wounds on this one. Go.
And remember, after this, he gets the blood surge.
Yes.
But he would
there's
have
not gonna,
to go to the death marks.
There's not going to be a unit.
More saves.
Those are the rest of the saves.
Shots as well. Yeah, okay.
So another great placement here by Jonty to have this unit back here, because he would have to blood surge into the death marks.
Away from the good stuff.
It brings him back in his own deployment zone.
It's like a lodestone. These 6s save 1 more. That looks like it is another 5, 10 fails.
3 big guy and 2. No, so 1, 2. 3, and 1 wound, 2 wounds. So 1 remaining here.
And we still have a monolith left.
Plasmancer.
Well, he'll get to do his blood surge before the monolith activates.
You take 4, so 3s.
But I don't think it's going to be enough to get him behind the wall or anything.
Okay, 5 ups. So
Starfire, we'll definitely keep that in mind for tomorrow. This is the last game of today. So.
Start with this guy.
Yeah, I'd love to get that on. There is also an undefeated, as of the round of 2, there was an undefeated Drakai player, Austrian Drakai player, who was looking like in very good stead.
Nice.
Yeah, and then so on the big one. No.
So he takes
Little
2
one.
damage.
Yep. Little one. Okay. So feel the pain. Dead.
Thank you, Nurgle Matt. We do try and pick interesting matchups, and thank you for, well, great to know you've enjoyed them. Another 2 picked up there. We just have essentially what is called, I call the command squad, the Dark Commune.
Yeah, so that's that unit activated.
Yep, looks like our top table game is done.
Of course.
Inez conquering the Maltese Demon.
5.
I don't know what he's saying.
So you can go into these guys.
So Inez just told me that his opponent missed a Leadership 5 Battle Shock to not draw the game.
Oh my
versus him.
god, wow.
So he Battle Shocked on turn 5 in order to...
I get to fight you.
He'd already auto passed, so he
Okay.
literally had to pass it to get the 15 at the end of the game and draw with Inez. Failed it, and I guess that means Inez goes up like what 13-7. That's wild.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
That's wild.
Should have searched.
It's not that Inez not like Inez deserves such luck.
Yeah.
That's fine. I love Inez.
Don't think it matters. Death rays.
Okay, so he wasn't able to get out of line of sight with a blood surge.
Yes.
So.
1 on your invul. Nice.
Yeah, he's had a really good day. The Demons player from Malta. I apologize, I don't know his name off the top of my head, but he's had a great day. I believe his name is Calligan.
3, I think.
2s, tough side.
Yeah, Joshua, very impressed. He's being touted as the best player in the Maltese team, and I think he pretty much showed that.
Big guy.
Okay. So he takes 4 damage now.
6 ups. Good.
So he dies. Yep. And then you've got 2 devastating wounds.
Yep. Okay. For this guy. Okay.
He's on 1 health.
Yep.
Nice rolls down the field of pain. Still, that is all bar 1 Torment dead, so the damage output of that unit is pretty much gone.
Yeah.
They can start resurrecting though, because he hasn't killed the last of the Accursed Cultist unit.
Yeah.
It's not enough to go anywhere.
No.
It's not enough to get into engagement.
Yeah, the point is to go back. To there. This way.
Okay, using his blood surge to get on the objective here.
Yeah. Has to maintain coherency, looks like he is.
We're
There's also going to be a Battle Shock to negotiate as well.
What is
Same
it?
unit. 3 little ones.
Sorry, I don't know what he's shooting.
It's not shooting. The Plasmancer's
ability.
little wound attack.
Oh yeah.
It's not an attack.
Okay.
So it won't trigger
Just
surge.
points at you and says, you, when you take some models.
Okay. 6 ups.
They don't res anymore, got replaced
guy's
blood
got
surge.
1
Okay,
health,
thank you,
and
Alex.
Oh, sorry, they don't res at all. Apologies, guys. I just keep thinking they've got everything they always had, plus what they get now.
Yeah.
There is a point that you get to in the game where you have so many layers of rules on rules. And I never thought I would get that to that level, but obviously, unfortunately.
But no,
Nah, I'm joking. I'm sick.
Cool. We're going to shoot this unit here.
Yep.
Last of the Torments has been deleted, and therefore, there goes that unit.
Sorry?
Well done.
There.
Not full rerolls, no.
No, rerolling wound on
Reroll 1s from this guy.
Okay.
From Zach.
I will take
So all he has left over there now is the Dark Commune, regular
correct.
schmoes, all the Accursed Cultists.
So here come the other unit of Immortals. No 4 rolls to hit here, but they will get reroll 1s from being next to Caesaris.
4s now.
And this is a unit that is not having a invuln.
Yeah.
Not a great hit at all there by Jonty.
Yep, the 2 out. Yep. Rerolling the 1s from Zaris.
Yep.
Sun King. 1/6 for 2 explosions.
Yep. No Plasmancer in there, so no. And rerolling to Winks on an objective.
Those are on your armor.
Yep.
So 6 up, 6 up.
Okay. I will start with the 3 guys in cover on the right side.
What's your take on abilities that trigger when you're
five ups
standing on an objective, like against you? Like your opponent gets better when you're standing on an objective.
Maybe one.
I'm not sure if I like them or not.
Yeah, no, 2 for deal pain.
I think
You get really punished sometimes.
So I think only battle line units should have such an ability. So I am okay with things like Immortals doing it, stuff like that.
Breachers.
Breachers. Things that are kind of trash without it.
Yeah.
Like trying to make battle line units reach a point of playability has been a difficult thing for G-Dub. And I mean, a lot of books live and die by their battle line utility.
It kind of falls into their whole fighting for control of objectives theme as well. Yeah.
If Space Marines didn't literally have 900 units to choose from, it would be a death knell of a lot of their options.
How many for blast? Full unit. Oh, the guys.
It was 21 minus, I don't know, 4, 5,
Okay,
6,
so
7, 8,
so it's
9, 10.
3.
Yeah, 3 more. There are 15 and 18 with the 3 gated. 2 at AP1. AP1, no save, just feel no pain for the little one.
Okay,
6 ups.
Kills 2 little ones.
Yep.
So if the CSM lose both the Cursed Cultist units here,
cool.
Is that just lights out, or does
you may
he
now
still
search.
have enough stuff left to? I don't know. It's tricky.
I will roll.
Tricky.
Yes, this is a very tricky spot in totality. Looks like that unit of Immortals didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I probably predicted, but it wasn't the super unit. That super unit was the one that just cleared off the other unit. But mind you, do have the Silent King here still to use their shots, and another friggin' Monolith, so not going to be surprised to see this unit mostly gone.
We'll shoot the Monolith in.
Yeah, sure.
Death Rays. The 3 misses, but 2d3 extra for 2 more.
2 ups.
Yep, rerolling 1s from the Silent King still. All those go through.
I mean, he did.
Neither player has scored any primary yet this game. It looks like.
7.
Which is a little shocking, but they've both been prioritizing, kicking each other off objectives and stuff.
9.
The death killing.
I just need one.
The murder make.
No, 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting another handful of Cursed Cultists picked up. Interested to know if he decides to just charge the Silent King onto the middle objective.
That was the plan, right? That's where he measured that out there.
Whether he still wants to do that now with the Warp Spiders where they are, because right now the Silent King is defending the Warp Spiders, sorry, not the Warp Spiders, the Warp Talons. Right now the Silent King is defending the Immortals from the Warp Talons.
Where we start.
Because he just heroics straight into them, picks up half the unit, then they can't leave.
This way.
And very happy days.
Yeah, if you're tied on primary, then both of them can go for a secret mission if they want.
That's true.
This is the Alpha Omega mission, Josh.
Damage 2.
So
Supply drop.
So you don't get any for your home, but you fight over the ones in the middle.
Yeah, apologies, Willow. Warp something. Warp claws. Warp spiky bits.
remaining 1.
Ah, SK can't heroic. He's not a walker. There you go. Never mind. Yeet him into those cultists. Good pick up there. I appreciate keeping me honest.
So Zarek's going to shoot his indirect into these guys.
Yeah, sure.
Can Zarek see them? No.
I don't think so.
No, he can't. Cool. Yep. Zarek will just shoot his indirect here and nothing else.
Yep.
So Silent King unloading everything into the Cursed Cultists to the left of screen.
No, I think he's shooting indirect, he said, into the Warp Talons. That's what he said. I think. We'll find out in a second. Oh, goodness, guys.
It was a 6.
Yeah. Not that it matters. Those are all 3-up saves for you.
Okay.
Yeah, chipping a couple of Warp Talons here is not a bad call.
1 damage each.
Okay, 1.
So 1 damage.
Okay.
Nice roll.
Cool.
Melody has strong feelings about secret missions. Just because you lost to one recently, Melody, don't judge them all too harshly.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how the secret mission experiment goes.
For 1
they're going to
CP.
go charge. Yeah.
Just score 91. Don't worry about secret
I think
missions.
that's enough. Yeah, I think too. It is.
Yeah.
charging again with the Immortals.
Charging back in from the other side. So that is why Silent King didn't shoot any of his other guns.
What a Chad.
Didn't want to destroy the charge range.
Yeah.
Well, obviously, because he didn't kill him, he needs to flip that objective back. So there's a very good way to hold your nerve.
7-inch charge into those.
Yeah, no, Joshua, I usually have objective markers that I have marked with that, but the top one is going to go away on turn 4, the bottom one goes away turn 5, the middle one is the one that stays the whole game.
right?
0 CP.
Yeah.
So.
How many OC for the big guy?
Does go into the middle with the
Silent King made it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming he knew who was going to be charged, and that's why he didn't Blood Surge, because he would have made the charge shorter. And I think he was 9 inches. I think he was like at least 7 inches away. So the Blood Surge wasn't going to make it to him.
I can fight on this for 1 CP.
Yeah.
On the 4-ups.
Choose to kill. Yeah, the cult
3. Cultists die. No, reroll. Yeah, good.
Yeah.
10.
It's 12 attacks. So, and 2 are lethal, so they're already out.
Okay. Nice.
Cool, and we'll fight here.
Silent King, pretty good at killing cultists, guys.
Turns out, really.
You know.
I mean, after killing Catan and stuff, skinning them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just so surprised.
The real combat.
Indeed. Let me have a quick look if any other scores have been submitted yet for our standings.
Okay. So we got to go on 1, so we'll start with Immortals.
Yep.
Liam VSL currently
1,
sitting
2,
in pole
3,
position
4,
with
5,
Eldari 18-20-20. Then we have Kevin Zollinger
did you want
with
to fight
Space
on
Marines in second, Inez Wilson
Yeah,
in
come
third, also with Space Marines. Then Imperial Knights by William
attacks,
in fourth place. Arnold Alot with Necrons. Hugo Ricciardi
There was 6
with Eldari. Alexander Sacco with
I don't think I'm
Thousand
Is it
Suns,
from
making up
Zarek or
our undefeated players so far.
It's from Zarek himself, so I'm out.
I think Liam told me that he and Hugo are playing the exact same list in the.
Doesn't
singles
surprise me.
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
So hey,
Sorry,
what's
we're
up?
back.
What's up, guys? How's it going? Sorry, we're still in the. Nick Nadavati stopping by.
No, it's 3 damage 1.
Yeah, 6 ups. Okay, 1. 6 ups.
And then 6 ups again.
Oh, 3.
3 damage. 1 dead.
And 2 wounds.
Well, I think the game is being decided as we speak here, please North. But I don't know. It's a rough spot for this, yes. He's gonna pray that his Vindicators do the most damage of any Vindicators in the history of mankind.
So just play 2 so you feel no pains.
I don't know.
First.
Dorian, this is a very stacked field. You know, that just shows you how deep the field is. Sometimes you can get got turn 1 even if you're Ben Jurek. This is a very, very tough tournament.
Maybe I'm.
It's you to remove and then you'll fight, my friend.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So 2d6, no Dark Pact.
Yep.
So it's gonna be 7 plus 4, 11.
What's up, man? Good to see you.
4.
Welcome back.
5s.
Yep. 5s and then 4s.
Oh, dude, this is what WTC should have been last year. You know, it's good having you here, man. I know, it's great. It's great to have you back, man. Good to see you. Yeah, sure. You can say hi to the people.
Hello, people.
What's up, Nick?
It's
Welcome
good to be
back. Yeah.
Cool.
What are we watching right now?
So, into my turn.
We're watching
Containment.
Team New Zealand's Necrons going up against a French hopeful, not on the French team, but one of their
we will pass it.
bench guys playing
We got
CSL.
double monoliths.
Double monolith and the Silent King.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep. It's pretty crazy.
This is so cool.
Yeah, so you're playing Sisters, right? For Team USA?
I've been playing them all
this
year.
weekend? Yeah.
Running it back.
So you're on.
That's exciting, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
How you feeling? How does it feel to be back, Joe?
It's great. This event is special. I mean, you know, I don't have to tell you. There's nothing else quite like it.
We're here 10 years in a row for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, it's and there's no wonder that people work so hard to get back to be able to play in this event, right? Because it's such an amazing experience.
Battle shock test.
Yeah.
6 ups.
Only at WTC can you have a 500-player GT with the best players in the world. That's just a warm-up for the actual.
That's the warm-up, right?
That's
insane.
So that's pretty cool stuff.
I've played in the singles a few times, and it's like it's always such a crapshoot because like no matter how good you are, like obviously that matters, but it's also like so is everybody else.
Yeah, yeah. It's pretty nuts, man.
8 OC.
Pretty nuts. I can't blame you for not playing it, though. It's a lot of Warhammer to do.
5H.
Yeah, I mean, we brought the girl over here, and it's been wonderful. So we got to do a little pre-vacation in Portugal, and now we're here enjoying Belgium.
So if you're asking with a Vindicated,
That's awesome, man. Very cool. Very cool.
I mean,
they can make a whole thing out of it. Yeah,
Any exploration of Europe for you?
No, not this time. No. You know me, man. I'm
Joe's
I'm
a
busy.
workhorse.
I'm out there. Yeah. It's a lot of takes a lot of streams to keep the gas tank full.
Dude, Adam just bounced.
I'm your commentator now. I had to go to the bathroom. Jace, we are in Mechelen, same place we were last year. It's a really pretty town in Belgium, right up north of Brussels.
Time to kill something.
Yeah, very pretty place.
Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Are you guys staying at the hotel with the rest of Team USA?
Yeah, we got the team together. That's how you gotta do it.
6 guys.
Very nice.
Done the whole team find their own places, and it's lame. It's a team bonding experience.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's about the community. Stay with your community.
Yeah. Next year we're going to be in Austria, but
that's so exciting.
It's good being here this year. They have air conditioning in the venue in Austria.
Joe, don't tempt me with a good time.
I know. Well, they sell more beer this way, right? Everyone's sweating, so you got to rehydrate.
That's true.
So
Team America has like a, in air quotes, strict no drinking policy.
Yeah.
We'll see.
During the team event.
During the gameplay.
Yeah.
Right now, there is beer.
I could have blocked that off too.
Belgium does have some good beer, man.
Yeah.
You got to be careful with those triples, though. They will.
I'm having those.
Oh, okay.
I'm having 2 triples.
Nice.
Okay.
Someone snuck me one of those last year, and it took me by surprise. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so this guy here.
Lovey-dovey, do people still complain about Eldar? No. Eldar are pretty fair army these days.
Dude, you've gotten so good at camera angles. This is insane.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah.
To watch you grow as a streamer has really been beautiful to watch.
I appreciate that, man. It's been a pretty crazy journey.
Joe the GOAT, type it in the chat. Joe the GOAT. Joe the GOAT.
Okay,
Joe the GOAT. He's too humble, but I'm not, so Joe the GOAT.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
You just wait.
Okay.
You just wait.
What's up, Mate? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, I was telling Nick this. My first exposure to WTC was seeing Nick playing for Team USA in a pair of American flag t-shirt shorts in some gym somewhere on a crappy webcam stream from God knows where. I think it was somewhere in like Eastern Europe or something. Wasn't it there a couple times when you went? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, we've been to Serbia, we've been to Austria.
I think it was in Serbia.
Yeah, we've been all over.
I'll start with Cypher.
That's pretty awesome, though. Seeing you, having you watch some stream from 5-6 years ago and now be streaming yourself. That's pretty crazy.
It is crazy. Man.
What's his Victor?
That's life.
Oh.
Yeah, go.
All right.
We've got ample goat emojis in the chat. Joe, I'm out.
Okay, Nick. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you, brother. I'll see you more later this week, but it's good to see you too. Sorry. Got to run the circus here.
Do you have any battle line units?
Top of 3 coming up here.
Cultists?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So they're not getting into my DZ. And your warlord is the Chaos Lord?
No.
Cypher's your warlord. Okay, cool.
Okay, so
Frank, thanks for the $10, dude. Nick, get Joe to stream at Nova. I wish, man. Maybe one day, Frank, I can come back.
These guys.
Thanks for the support, man. No, I think that both players just haven't scored primary this game. Like they've been denying each other primary really effectively here. So remember, you don't get any primary for holding your home point on this mission. So I think the Necrons are lined up to start scoring primary next turn, though, for sure.
This guy will not advance. They are just moving 6 inches.
What's up all day? Good to see you.
Going this way. Am I shooting this? Oh, I'm going to shoot at that. No.
Yeah, Nick's great, guys.
It's here.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. We're lucky in Warhammer that the best players in the game are also great guys, pretty much up and down the sheet. So.
Who's that? Sorry.
These guys are
Okay.
Cypher getting involved now.
9 the prisoner. This guy can't do that. Here.
What did the CSM get for their secondaries, guys? Sorry, I'm a little distracted. But no prisoners, so kill stuff and extend battle lines. So he's got to hold his home and one in no man's land.
This way.
Both pretty doable here. Welcome back, Adam.
Back. Thank you, Nick, for picking up the slack so I go to the loot.
Yeah, it's great that Nick stopped by. That was a
Yeah,
pleasant
lovely.
surprise. You don't do your...
This guy was one wound.
You don't get to pick a secret mission until the end of Battle Round 3. So,
Exactly right.
Nor's WTC team event starts on Thursday evening, local time. Round 1. So the finals of the Warmasters in the morning, and then we have a break, and then the first team round is
Exactly right.
Thursday evening.
Here. Right, okay. Then, this guy going this.
What did I miss, mate? Let's have a look at that scoreline.
Both players have just been denying each other on primary.
Correct. And you'll find that happens in supply drops so often.
Yeah.
We'll
And then someone will clutch the momentum, and they'll get an 8 and a 15, and that'll sweep the game.
Well, you know, he's got the Silent King sitting on the objective that's going to be there for the whole game,
This way.
which is worth 15 points at the end.
Correct.
And that is one of the best units in the game to have in that position, I think.
So he did make the charge with the Immortals. Does look like he's done enough to deny the primary, of course. And that unit has been reduced to just, what, 4 torments? 5 torments?
Yeah.
4 torments.
Pretty much dead.
Yeah. Man, I got to say, the torment models look incredible.
So no one
Absolutely
will be able to go back.
I would just wish there was more than one of them. Like,
because it's a new
or no, that's the accursed cultist. They're all in the same pose. is what it looks like to me.
The torments are very diverse and look great, but the actual cultists look a bit samey.
Yeah.
Raptors now.
They're like little mini Hellbrutes, all of them, like that same little.
Well, here comes the Chosen with Cypher in tow. Looks like the one of the Vindic that has rolled up here. Looks like it's going to get shots on pretty much whatever it wants. It's going to be interesting if you choose to go for the Silent King there, and he gets a couple of, gets a min here or 2 down. There is a good chance that the Chosen can go in and pick him up.
He's going to be out of range of the Silent King there, right?
Nah, that looks doable, brother.
Okay, it's 24, right?
Yeah, it looks doable.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, double Vindy into the Silent King and then a Chosen charge. That probably gets it. Mind you, double Vindy into a Monolith could get one of those too, but with them all having cover,
this
it could
one
be a little bit awkward.
Doesn't have LOS in the Silent King.
I'm first player.
Yes, that one likely doesn't.
Yeah,
although
he's not wholly within the terrain.
He's not wholly
so
within the terrain.
There you got established locus.
Are there really, Charles? I don't know. The ones that I see always are just the guy with like one hand up in the air. Waving like he just doesn't
that's
care.
it for my
But he doesn't. He's a curse.
going to start shooting.
Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, sure.
This guy with the big wings.
He's at a range.
18 inches, right?
Yeah, 18.
Yeah, okay.
And we pop the resurrection on.
Yeah, sure. 1.
Still, after
Always
killing
the one
so
with the
many
number.
CSM units, they still have a lot to throw at you.
Okay.
A lot of power.
Back to me. Yep. Okay.
Let's see some PPO.
I'll start with this one.
Yep.
With shooting. So this guy, if I shoot on them, nothing they can do. Okay, right.
Nope.
Okay. Okay, I start with this guy.
Apothecarian, thanks for the $5. Another first-time super chat.
Beautiful.
Damn, dude. Thank you very much.
First Vindy rolling up into the Monolith. Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
And,
Thank you for those kind
Demolition.
words, man.
Yeah, Demolition.
Well, that's what you guys have paid for by letting me do this full time.
6 plus 3.
It lets me continue to try to refine my craft, and I appreciate that very much. So.
5 shots. Here we go.
Okay. 5 or sustain.
Norris, unfortunately, I just don't.
Oh, sorry, +3. My bad.
And that's a
3 ups.
I don't think
Okay.
AOS is
23,
happening
4
for the
ups.
stream anytime soon. But
Did you
maybe
see
one.
that?
Six,
Did you see that?
What's that?
1 damage. Cool.
He had,
Good
I
start.
think 8 shots,
6
3
on the-
hits.
On the little guy. It's gonna be 2. Last. 4 shots. Okay. Strength 5. 1. No EP. We're good. Combi Volter.
Yikes.
3 ups. 1 sustain. 1 miss.
Well, sometimes when you go to the casino cannon, you roll craps.
Yes, you
It
do.
just happens.
That is rough.
Yep. Battle
Jesus.
Shock. Dark Pact. DC, D3. 2. Going
So
back to
9 health.
Sorry?
9 health.
They're
11.
Yeah, thank
11
you.
going to 9, yeah.
Yeah, Pact failed, taking 2 models.
Okay. So only the 6 are sustained. D6 plus 3. 5. 3 ups. 6 are sustained.
Nice.
Man,
Better
yeah,
roll.
that's
Better roll.
life, bro.
Turns it around.
3 strange.
3 ups. 4.
4 up saves.
4 ups. We fell 3.
Jaunty drops 3. Not a bad.
11.
So 11, so there's
So
12
12.
damage total.
Back to 2. Okay. D6 on the other guys. It's gonna be 5.
It's a good whack.
So 7 shots. Yep. 3 up, 6 are sustained.
Okay, maybe that wasn't the Vindicator whiff. Maybe that was like a Havoc launcher or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it's 2 Vindis both shot, and then every other gun, I believe, went into the Immortals. The Combi Bolters and
Okay,
the Havoc
good.
launchers.
Combi Bolter. 1 sustained. 5 ups. None. Good. Then.
He has been a great sport.
Back to 10.
He's rolling with these dice like a champ.
I'll start.
And for game 3 too.
Top shelf.
Cypher is going to Dark Pact as well.
If you guys have never played 3 games of Warhammer in a sauna before, it's hard to.
It's not that bad, you softy. Jeez.
Shooting anything on this.
It's pretty rough, but it's not that bad. I've done worse. Diffie and I streamed a CanCon with our back, which was in a shed.
2 ups.
Yeah.
It was in a shed. It was 42 degrees outside.
Divided. Okay.
42. It's the 110s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In freedom units.
Chaos and divided.
With our back to a roller door.
Proceed when you.
Yeah, sure.
And like you would think we had just like been in a shower. We bought a case of water each day, and we polished it each day.
There's no mark on your list.
Yeah, but he is. Okay, there is no way you can do.
Did I just back in my day you?
Another
You
way.
did, yes.
Ah,
He's marked about
Love it.
himself because it named character always got marked. So Abaddon is undivided.
Okay. If that's a rule in your detachment, then sweet
there's
as
no
me.
way I can do it either.
Okay, cool.
Or I would have done it.
So 3 hits into the monolith for the plasma.
Yep, 5 ups. Nope.
Some confusion about which
6
mark
shots.
the character had there, it sounds like.
So 2 lethal, rerolling the 1.
I assure you, casting 40k is not a weight loss hack.
Winning on 5.
Quite the opposite.
3. AP1 on the guys.
3 ups and cover.
I wish I could figure out a standing desk.
Yeah, we lose 1.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Then I'm going to shoot the. Lord and his guy, but just before I'm going to use the 3 stratagem, the discount stratagem for a grenade.
Sorry, what's happening?
Here, grenade for free.
Oh, sure.
Here, grenade for free.
Into
okay?
the monolith.
Okay. 5.
5, very
Good.
nice.
Good. I wasn't expecting that. but
No,
it's good.
neither. That's good.
Then shooting everything on these guys. Dark Pact, rerolling because of the icon. No weight, no use. The plasma girl are not hazardous. Okay. Starting with the combi weapon. 4 ups.
What does Florian have to do this turn to like give us hope for him here?
Pick up the monolith and the immortals,
Strength.
or the monolith and the Silent King.
Infantry 4 ups.
You'd have to get very lucky to get the Silent King, though.
yeah.
I don't think you should go for it.
Yeah.
The immortals are almost a gimme for that unit chosen with Chaos Lord.
So 3 plasma.
And if he's able to charge, is the Chaos Lord at the end or the beginning of that unit?
6 are sustained.
Because what you would want, he's in the middle. So you want the Chaos Lord
3 AP2.
to get the monolith and just dev wound it out, going Super Saiyan.
Yep.
And then the chosen just pick up the what is
and then
a
the
already
Bolter-
kind of diminished unit of models.
Bolter is 2 shots. 3 ups.
All right, we have 10 undefeated right now, and they are Eldar, Space Marines, Blood Angels, Space Marines, so 3 Space Marines in the top 4.
Wow.
Imperial Knights, not expected. Necrons, Eldari, Thousand Suns, and Sisters, Adeptus.
Dark Pact. Okay. Meltagun. 5 and 6 are sustained.
Cash Plater, for international play, the standard is that everyone speaks
84.
English, and everyone knows
Got cover.
that way ahead of time. So
How
it's,
many saves?
3.
you know,
AP4.
English has
You
become
got,
the default
The default
language of international
Thanks.
everything.
12 shots. So now the bolter. 5 and 6 are sustained. 1.
So he took 5 from the grenades. I think he took,
3 and 4.
was it 13 or 14 from the Vindicator?
It was somewhere in the low teens.
Yeah, so it's likely it has 5 or less wounds
So that's 3
on
dead.
the monolith. So definitely that Chaos Lord has good odds.
I'm not
Can't
going
see
to
it from
shoot
there.
this guy.
Yeah.
Hang on,
Chaos Lord has very good odds to pop it.
I think I'm done. So now I'm going to charge.
Charge time. Where does he decide to go? This is big. Very big.
Oh, thank you so much. Norris.
6 attacks, right?
Yep.
An honor to be back, for sure. Aha.
I need this guy to die.
Focus.
Maybe not this guy. AP4.
Stupid camera.
Will it do it?
This way.
You gotta trick it sometimes.
Does Joe have the power?
I'll try to charge both of these guys.
Charging both?
Yeah.
5 wounds left.
Charging
Yep,
both of these
I
guys.
picked it. Called it.
Nice.
Basic math is something I'm capable of. Turns out. 2 plus 2 is 4.
So,
The Bulgarian orc player lost. He was playing against Thousand Suns this round, I thought, Tim.
this guy.
Yeah, I thought he was playing against T-Suns.
Maybe I was looking at the wrong guy.
Doesn't matter. If he was playing against Imperial Knights, we weren't going to put that on anyway. We just
no,
had
he
it.
can't get past his friend. You can. No,
Great
no,
run already by
wasn't
the
he further
Orcs.
back? Sorry?
Yeah.
It just looked like you moved him a bit far. Because they were on a line like that, right? So I think he gets to here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I don't think he can clear his buddy.
Okay. So this one's going this way.
I mean, I think you're getting the Lord swinging into the monolith if that's what
Yeah.
your objective is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This one is going there, and this one.
Hey, Bob, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry.
The only question there is he ending closer to the player's mounted than he started? Because he has to end closer to the closest enemy model.
No, I need to be closest to a unit I charge.
Oh man, there's three measuring tapes.
Yeah, I got 2. I need to finish closer to a unit I charge, not the closest one.
Okay.
It's the pilot.
Yeah, that's the Pylon
So
Consolidate
this
rules.
one's
John
good.
G's getting mixed up there.
Cypher.
Which is fair enough.
Cypher's not moving an inch. War Talons in the.
You know, I mean, very likely he kills Monolith,
Yeah.
Immortals.
Yep. He's looking pretty good.
I think I'm good with this way.
Well, he's not looking amazing, but things are starting to look,
Yeah, but
swinging back his way.
You can also score a boatload of primary. I mean, they're
Bottom
tied
turn.
on primary, so
Yeah.
like he can score a bunch at the end of the game.
So Silent King would have to activate and do some heavy lifting. It's actually just a little bit awkward with those chosen on the other side of that crate.
Jeff Max, the sniper.
And very likely those Warp Talons pick up that unit and then leave the table.
That's the plan, I think, right?
Yeah. So they're not going to be there for reprisal.
Oh, I think I need to base. Okay. Start of the fight phase. This guy is going angry.
Yep, for sure.
This guy is going angry.
Make that
I love
one.
Going angry
Okay.
when your Chaos Lord
Sorry.
gets extra attacks and damage.
Wandering. Sorry. Wandering. Actually.
Okay, you're deciding.
Yeah. And I will pay 1 CP to have reroll wound. I'm going lethal.
Okay.
Okay. So it's gonna be.
I have my warming
No,
vest
I'm going
made of
to
blubber on.
Okay.
So it's not really the
let's
thing you want to
go
be
for
wearing.
the big guy. 3 ups, rerolling 1, 6 on sustain. Okay, 1 miss, 1 sustain. Strength 9.
Anything that can scrape by in this is going to pay absolute dividends for John T later, because of course they
I
can
got
resurrect,
Damage to
gets a
me?
few
3.
pieces back
Okay,
here and
next
there.
one, Monolith.
But a Monolith and Tuners for Mortals is a rough spot to be.
but-
Of course,
Oh, and
Silent-
it explodes!
oof.
How hard it is?
D6.
This section.
Oof.
For the guy here.
Yep. What else?
A lot of things have blown up today. Yes.
For your Chaos guys here.
Yep.
6.
Oh
6.
my god, 6 mortal wounds.
Bang.
I'm just doing that this way because they will attack before.
Yep. Maya models. Take 5. So it's just the player's mantle left.
Okay.
He just killed his immortals with the
They were dead
explosion.
anyway, but this is funnier.
Trying to see
This is funnier.
Yeah, but now the unit can kill the Plasmancer, right? I guess.
Oh,
that's
they were
something.
gonna.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Just out.
5 chosen with rerolls to wounds.
All your attacks.
Yeah, pretty likely.
You probably kill the
I
player.
guess you would trade
okay.
those guys dying anyway to doing
Yeah.
6 mortal wounds to
Correct.
those chosen.
The 4 guys. These 4 guys, they were basing here. Just the big guys with the.
Oh, so he's the
hammer.
sergeant. Okay, so you got the twin accursed and then 3 accursed.
Yeah.
Cool.
Want me to roll it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're hitting on
okay.
3s. I've seen it.
No, okay. 3 ups, rerolling 1, 6 on sustain. So to sustain.
Yep. 3s to wound. Oh, rerolling wounds. Yeah.
and stay the big guy.
Yep.
So
He's dead.
Is that
He's
dead?
dead.
Yeah.
Then
Just want to see the proof.
For the War Talons.
Show your work, is what he said to him there.
Oh, missing.
So Immortals and Plasmans
So
are dead
two
there.
are dead.
Two die.
Yep.
Crazy explosions today.
So, like, turns out
8 times 4.
16. And I will roll it twice, okay?
16.
Yeah.
You roll it twice.
Okay. Yeah, 32 attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, Alex, 10 crew can kill Land Raider after all.
Because of the miss of the Dark Pact.
And -1 to hit.
Is there anything else in reserve for Jonty? Because all of a sudden, he's feeling thin on the ground.
Yeah, I
force
don't
link.
think so.
Link.
He didn't have that much to start with.
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
It's pretty lean. When you take Silent King and 2 monoliths,
Yeah.
there's not much room to wriggle, right?
Yeah.
They still got a lot of lethality.
4 dead. 4 dead. Thanks.
Issue is he needs to account for the Vindies and start clear and the Chosen. And one of those monoliths is out of position. Although that monolith could probably move down, tap that ruin, and see a
This
Vindy.
monolith is dead.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah,
the other
this
monolith
one,
can probably
right,
move
can
down,
come
tap the
down.
ruin, use
Right,
towering
right.
to draw a line of fire, but then it's not trying to clear that upper middle objective.
Yeah, so there's 4 dead.
1, 2,
Plus
3,
the
4.
3, so 7. So I have 3 models left.
Yep.
I have 3 Immortals left.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't kill the squad,
kill
so
them
he
all.
can't.
And we have 1 Immortal left.
Yep.
That's
Right.
still massive. Massive.
Okay.
That means Warp Talons aren't leaving.
And so it's your turn to fight.
Although the Torments,
Well, it is not
if you can pull the Cursed Cultists
actually-
out of, then they can't
Yeah,
activate,
okay.
because they didn't charge. So he'll have to do that. But then that 1 Immortal, especially if he has to pop the Res Orb,
Yeah.
could be it could be 7 Immortals.
So they're not,
Yeah, and he has not popped the
they're not
Reservoir
moving?
yet.
Yeah.
Go.
He was talking about it
Yeah, you
earlier.
can go. So we'll punch with.
Now he gets to pick up the Warp
excellent.
Talons. This is huge.
We'll keep this.
Another bit of luck swinging Jonty's way.
So we'll do the 2 attacks first.
I will say Florian has really impressed me with this turn.
Yes.
Hugely impressed me. I wish he did this on turn 2 instead of turn 3.
Who are you attacking?
In which case, I think the game would be swinging heavily in his
Okay.
favour.
Yeah.
I do think now if the Warp Talons get picked up, maybe takes out a Vindy, picks up the Chosen, the back is broken to the Chaos. They don't have enough damage.
Oh, he
left.
did. He popped the Reservoir. Okay, thank you, sorry, guys.
This one is alarmed,
Thank you,
right?
guys.
That's.
So no
yeah,
Reservoir.
please roll damage.
Easy.
It's the Overload. There is AP. Damage 2.
AP, yeah, damage
Okay.
2.
1. Okay, both
Yeah,
dead.
they're both dead.
Yeah. Okay. And it's gonna be 5 here.
Overlord finishing off.
And I kill 3 units. 5.
Yep.
Sorry, the Overlord is semi-trapped in that combat,
and-
so he had to go into the Torments.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100% Lortacular. I thought he had enough casualties that he could pick himself out of combat with the Accursed Cultists.
yeah.
They don't get to activate. But
The Chrono
the
into
the Overlord popped off, activated, and
Yep.
killed both the Torments. So no stress, that unit will survive. And it's big, people. It's big that unit
1,
survives.
2, 3, 4, 5. So start my turn, I'll go up to 2 CP.
Yep.
I.
By the way, Chad, I just want to say thanks again for helping us
So-
know all these esoteric ins and outs of
Yeah.
all these different armies. It's impossible for any one person to know all of this stuff unless you're like
So this is
I
the end
don't
of the
know.
turn.
Richard
your
Siegler or
bike's
something.
over there, man.
And
Your bikes? Oh, sorry.
So thanks for the help, guys.
What are
Dark
they? 4. Yep. 6 are sustained.
so right now he is trying to figure out if he's going to auto pass on the Immortals with his
2 AP, 2 damage, 2.
auto pass Battle Shock. Because then if he resurrects enough, there's only 5 Warp Talons on there. He could swing some primary.
Yep.
But he's got what?
James Bond.
He's got an Overlord and an Immortal, so he's got 3 OC on there right now. He'd need to res 2 models to flip that objective.
Oh, that probably gets him.
Yeah. Good. You sit well. Even with the reroll. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like death marks are picked up
Thank you.
by the Chaos Spikers. This game has gotten real good, guys.
Yeah, this has been hell of a turn for the CSM.
Yeah, so we're going to leave that monolith.
That's a slobber knocker return.
All right, help me out. Make sure I got this right, guys. So Necrons lost that Plasmancer in the unit of Immortals next to the monolith that died.
That's correct.
They lost the Death Marks and one of the monoliths.
Yep.
I don't need the hex mark there anymore.
I think all the rest of this
I think
is
that's it.
correct.
Yep.
So
So he still has quite a few units
all your
left
reserves
there.
are in A.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Raptors are over there.
And CSM lost
So-
all of
Yeah.
2 Accursed Cultist units. He's got 1 Dark Commune still alive back there.
We'll pick up
That was 100% the turn Floria needed to stay in this game.
Yeah. Oh, World Warden blew up.
Destroy, Hexmark.
Anything less than that, and I think Jonty was going to run away with it. Now it is 100% up for grabs. If Jonty has the clapback he is capable of doing with the damage he has remaining, he could break the back of the CSM. That would be one of the Vindicators going, so then a single Vinny no longer threatens the Silent King, or the remaining Monolith, and picking up the Chosen. And also he now has the opportunity to, half kill, 3/4 kill the Warp Talons. But I don't think the Warp Talons need to die, just need to pick up enough that they no longer have a chance to pick up a unit and bounce off the table.
No, leave them there.
AJ, those symbols are from back when things had battlefield roles, and you had to take certain amounts of troops and HQs and blah blah blah. I just haven't taken them out of my software because I think they look cool.
They do look cooler.
They don't have any in-game meaning anymore, though.
Protocol here, and then you have to make the battle check.
Yeah, this is big.
So, at the moment, I have...
you don't decide on the secret mission until the end of the entire battle round. So both players go,
if I get any
and then you get to decide if you want to
control it. Yep. I just have to check the range of Zarus' leadership aura. Because for some reason, I think it's 9.
So if they are within their leadership, they are leadership 4, because they've got an Overlord in that unit, the +1. So then maybe you do just roll that, because that is a 3/4 pass.
There. I didn't use a stratagem in your turn, so I still have my discount.
Yeah, sure.
I could free strat the leadership.
First, you need to roll for the reanimation protocol.
No, unfortunately, I don't.
Oh,
yeah.
You change, okay.
Yeah, it is Battle Shock before Rean, which I do like.
So we're going to 6, and then if I get any guys back, I'll get a 10 on primary.
Yeah, sure.
Mitza, thanks for the heads up. Hopefully we're okay.
With the slobber
The smart thing to do is auto pass it, so we do that.
Okay, fair.
And I'll say
I can't remember saying slobber, but
charge back.
I'm sure it occurred.
Now you just said it 4 more times, so I'm sure it's
right. Good call.
I don't know what it is. So he did decide to auto pass morale.
In this battle round. End of my turn.
Yeah, in the turn 3. At the end of turn 3, I think, oh?
Yeah,
you're right.
This is turn 3.
Okay.
Gary, we are in Mechelen, Belgium here this weekend for WTC.
Right, we're animating Necrons over there. I get one guy back, so I mean it's enough, so I'll get a 10 on. Can you talk me up a 10 on?
Oh, we only got 1 Immortal back, but it was enough to.
It was enough. Yeah, because I forgot he had the Crypt Tech in there as well, so he already had 4 SE to 5. He just did 1 back.
Those Warp Talons not killing that unit is huge. Because remember, guys, that he would have been able to pick them up and then bring them back down somewhere else next turn, and instead he's giving up 5 more on primary. No,
right?
Yeah, 5 more on primary, and then also losing that unit to some shooting.
Yeah, likely the Silent King. Well, does the Silent King go for the Chosen, or does it go for the Warp Talons?
It's like he's going after the Chosen.
I think it goes for the Chosen.
He's also setting up to come into the Vindicators.
The reason I would question going for the Chosen is because the Chaos Lord, having already spent his big banger boom.
Yeah.
But a big boom, you know the one from 5th Element. You can't threaten the Silent King anymore. He's actually possibly better off going for one of the Vindicators.
This guy doesn't have
and of course the Monolith wants to get the Death Rays on the Vinnies as well, but possibly it's Battle Cannon equivalent goes for the Warp Talons.
Is there a world where you Overwatch with a Vindicator here?
You can't see this.
How many CPs you got?
2.
2? Nah. If you had like 3 or 4, 100%. You just
what do you say to 2 CP
shove these main heads right up into here.
Do you need an interrupt? I don't think so.
Advanced charge interrupts and
I think I can.
You think you can through the
reels to wins.
to see the
no. So the line would be like that, right? And that's touching my main hairs.
No, is it?
Yep. Right, like that.
Okay, go for it.
I mean, look, if it's going to be an issue, we can roll it. Yeah. Right. Engage and storm. So you'll be on that side.
This guy are 6 damage flat.
All right, so Crown's got engage on all fronts and storm hostile. Engage on all fronts. Not a gimme here.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm
considering how much stuff is dead.
Going for this one to
storm hostile.
Watch. Yeah, please.
He's got to take away the only objective that he can get for storm hostile is this bottom one.
The bottom middle, yeah.
8, 6 are sustained.
Yep.
5.
Scores are very close going to the bottom of 3, guys.
Yeah.
So 2 shots.
So 2.
Sustain.
Please to wound.
2.
Thanks, Javier. Glad you joined the stream.
Leak has well said, mate. Not a single judge called today. Speaks to the level of play. Absolutely spectacular.
Yeah, kills me.
Okay.
Not that there's anything wrong with calling a judge.
No, not at all. Absolutely.
Never be afraid to do that.
But he is.
So Silent King shooting, it goes into the Chosen, tries to pick them up, and then charging into Cypher, possibly piling into... you know what's really spicy?
The other thing that I was going to do was move him.
Vindicators can only shoot into combat if they're the only thing in that combat.
Yeah.
There is a single Dark Commune unit there. If he charges that, then piles into the Vindy, puts the attacks on the Vindy, doesn't kill the Dark Commune, Vindy can't shoot.
Oh, he did kill 2 minions in Overwatch. Okay, thank you guys.
You need to move the.
Oh, he did Overwatch.
Yeah.
That's big.
Yeah, I have
big,
to move
big.
out past that wall.
Very big.
So it's going to be a 4 to get this part of my base to here.
That's very lucky.
Yeah,
wow.
that makes the Silent King a lot more vulnerable.
Yeah, well, he doesn't kill a Vindy anymore.
And then I can go 2.
Yeah, this game is changing.
Yeah, the worm has turned
And I
here.
can go 2 there and rotate to get that tip on the objective.
Yeah, sure.
So now we just have to make sure.
That is true. The sustained, the Dark Pack stuff makes Overwatch
King.
a lot spicier. That's for sure.
So that would be a little too far. So if we go back to there. So that's as far as he can go. What OC is a Vindicator?
3. So for now, I'm 5.
Yeah, you still got those 2 cultists in there. The Dark Conjuring guys, sorry.
So I think Jonty's just banking on one more turn of disruption here
Within 6, right?
to get him through this game, possibly.
What's that charge into Cypher now? As a 6-inch charge.
6, yeah.
Yep, we'll do that.
Okay.
Oof. Yeah, this is huge. This Silent King, without the Menhirs, no longer has the shooting to kill a Vindicator. I think that was the hope, to double Menhir into one Vindy, charge the other one after maybe the little shots kill enough of the Chosen that they're no longer a problem.
Yeah.
Of course, like I said, with the Chaos Lord getting angry,
Sorry.
now no longer threatens the Silent King in combat.
No, but for one CP.
Can still hurt, but he's just not going to blow him up in one turn with no chance.
They don't stop me from falling back.
No, you can go for it.
Cool.
Can't believe these damn Immortals lived.
Yeah, dude, it's wild.
God, such a heartbreaking.
Yeah.
You know what? Again, though, props for you. You took it in stride. Didn't get salty about it. I gotta say.
Yeah, for the 1 CP.
No, it's free.
We didn't even hear one merde. Merde. I don't have a good French accent to say.
Cool, and then engage. So they're going to be on this side. So then we'll have this destroyer over here.
See if we have any other results. We are coming to the closing
can actually be there.
minutes of this
1,
round.
2, 3, engage.
Vindy is Vindicator, time flower. It's the big casino cannon.
Oh yeah, am I too close to them, am I? Okay, then we'll go in that corner over there.
Yeah, you're right.
Actually no, because the Silent King might charge over there. We can fit here, I'm pretty sure, right? So there's 9 there.
And 1 is here.
Oh, right in that corner? Okay.
Cypher standing here. Cypher might be preventing both these Vindicators from getting charged.
Yeah.
This is much easier than we're making it. Where's the line? No, the Chronomancer couldn't have gotten over that line. That's fine. He'll just stay in reserve. So he's off the board.
You stay in reserve. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Shooting. He's dead. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
What's my
Cypher goes Cypher.
Cypher gonna siphon. Cypher no CP.
So no one here is injured. Cool. All right. So we're gonna shoot particle whip, death rays.
Nothing over here can use a stratagem, by the way, because
rays.
Cypher is vectoring and he only has 1 command point.
For 1 extra.
Pretty much as I thought. Yeah, the blast gun into the warp talons.
Okay. Clubs. AP4.
Yep. So 6 up saves for the Chosen.
Nope.
Death rays into the Chosen. Not bad. I think they failed them all.
Just
yeah.
don't roll 1. Don't roll a 1.
2.
Don't roll a 1.
3.
Don't roll a 1.
I rolled a 1.
So 3 die and then 1's on 1.
Nice, not bad.
Particle whip is 7, 8, 9.
8. There are two dead for the black
Yeah,
light.
so 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Got to say it right. It's particle whip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wapa. Rip Chandler.
And then on 2s. Those are your saves at AP1.
Okay.
No cover. So 4 ups.
No cover. 4 ups.
So kills 1 and then
Okay.
3 other dead
Okay.
ones.
4. Okay.
So only killed 2 with the whip.
I was in the warp talons. Okay.
So 4, cool. We'll shoot the hex mark there.
Who's shooting?
Hex mark.
Okay.
Same unit.
Okay.
AP2.
We take 6 mortal wounds from the explosion.
1 dead.
Yeah, and just lost 3 then.
Do you in your cover?
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
are you allowed to put those mortals on the character?
Cool, so there's 3.
Actually, yeah.
I think he put some of them on the character.
Yeah, it does look
and
like he
then
did that.
Lost the chosen or 2 because it's not a shooting attack or anything.
3 left, man.
It's the same reason why you can put mortals on a
okay.
character
Yeah,
when
bring
you
a guy
take
back.
mortals coming out of a transport.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it was that, yeah. Cool.
Still got some shooting
Cool.
assets from the Silent King.
Zarek's going to shoot his indirect and his staff into the chosen unit.
Yep,
Chosen, yeah.
that's correct.
So here
With a 1 wound guy. Oh no, he's not 1 wound, it's on there.
is the indirect. Yeah, well, it's shooting direct, obviously, though. Threes.
Oh, the Lord is the middle model? Okay. So scratch what I said. I think what I said you can still do, though. I think.
AP1. So 4 up saves to everyone.
Yep. So dead.
3.
Listen, chat, there's nothing in the rules that says a dog can't play baseball.
Okay. Up here.
So they 1 health on the Lord.
No, no. It's damage 3 or 1?
Damage 1. So,
Okay.
so 1 damage on the Lord.
1. Yeah, right.
Strength 10 gun. Both hit.
Right, the Lord's the one with the cool thunder
That's
hammer.
6 mortal wounds. That kills him.
Yeah, done. Double 6 to get out of here.
We're gonna
Good
try
job, Silent King.
Silent King into Cypher.
Double 6 times.
I think it's good.
Yeah, wow. That's Chad. And then he's probably going to charge and try and flip this objective OC-wise. There's 5 OC there for the CSM.
Is definitely going to make it.
He's in, pops Cypher, piles into the Dark Commune, and if he has space, he might trap the Avinity as well.
Here's the monolith.
Get mortal nerd.
Monolith makes the Warp Talons. Ah, this is bad.
Your saves.
AP2.
AP2 damage 3.
5 ups.
They did.
They might have
Picked
forgotten about
Warp
it.
Talons with the with the Monolith. Jonty, my dude, you having a hell of a turn. I did say this might be the case. If the clapback was as good by Jonty as it could be, it will take away the CSM's ability to win the game.
Yeah.
And I believe that might be the case.
Lethal.
Those are mortals. So is number 1's disappearing first, yeah?
T5.
Yes, the top one is.
T4.
Oh, the top one's disappearing
Your
first.
saves.
Yeah.
AP
So number
3
6.
damage 2.
Okay. 4 ups.
This one goes away top of 4.
Yeah.
Or
Cool.
yeah, top of 4.
Yeah.
This one goes away top of 5.
We'll
This one
tag the
stays till the
cultist.
rest of the
Yep.
That monolith is
This way.
undamaged.
Yep.
That is a full health monolith.
Engage there
And
for-
with the Silent King in the
Get over
face,
line, so 1, 2, 3.
yeah, Silent King in the face of the Vindies, they have to shoot at that,
you've
and
got
then
it.
they'll only have turn 5 to get the monolith, which might be out of range by that point.
4, 3.
And then, of course, with the bottom of turn, it can then just
Yeah.
jump onto the objective last turn, pick up the 15.
So next round.
This is such a good game, guys.
I'm going to call for
What a great shot, by the way, as well.
Thanks.
Yep.
So I think this is right, guys. I don't know if I missed anything. On the CSM side, he's still got a unit of Raptors somewhere, I guess. I haven't seen them. Both of Indicators.
Cool.
Unit of Bikers.
Here.
He's got a few things left, but not a whole lot of. I mean, the Vindicators in theory can do like infinite damage,
Correct.
but other than that,
Yeah,
not
boots
much
on the
left.
ground, objective holding assets are looking extremely thin.
yeah.
So unit of
So
bikers,
we'll
pretty
do,
much.
the destroyer there.
Yep.
Marked for death.
He's in reserve.
That's a pretty good draw late in the game.
Yep.
For
Yeah.
And what are these raptors like?
They can advance in charge. They can advance through charge.
And what do they got, like melters and stuff, eh?
2 Meltas, 1 Plasma, 1 Power Fist, 4 Chainsword.
Okay.
Risky.
Well,
top of 4 guys.
pick this. Man, you haven't killed 2 immortals. You just grenade. We pick a Silent King.
Okay.
So Silent
probably
King,
gonna get it.
So-
Destroyer,
No.
Monolith.
Pick the hex mark.
And Monolith, yeah.
Yeah, hex mark.
Oh,
No,
hex
pick the
mark.
hex mark instead of Silent King.
Hex mark, okay.
Yeah, good stuff.
That makes more
for 1
sense.
CP the pins.
Okay.
You basically never want to let your opponent solve
No,
two
you
problems
spin the
with
CP.
one.
Minus one.
Correct.
One thing.
Something they were
So-
already going to
You're on
do
1
Yeah.
CP now.
and get rewarded for it.
Yeah.
Stand
Yeah.
still.
Good call.
Okay. So test for these guys.
This is the Dark
Veil.
Commune.
They're going to
shock
they're
test.
going to move. Desperate breakout. One dead. One dead here. Okay.
This is the last game of the day, Kevin.
So you
This is-
OC5, right?
We start tomorrow.
OC6.
Morning.
OC6.
Yeah, so you need both of indicators plus one other thing.
Yeah. Okay. So these guys are going this way, and bikers are rolling for 5 here, 7 here.
The 30 World Eaters Terminators have been beaten by a non-World Eaters Termi list. What?
It was a
hilarious.
meta World Eaters list into the Terminators. And
Oh,
all I want to do is ask who went first, who went second.
Okay, a non-Termi World Eaters list. That makes more sense than a non-World Eaters
Correct.
Termi
He's playing.
list.
He's playing with you.
Okay,
He's
okay.
messing with your brain.
So one.
Okay.
Sorry, one. It's gonna be a Melta. Okay. One CP there. This guy is big OC, right? 8. 8 is too much. Okay, advancing the Raptors.
How different this game would be right now if those Warp Talons had killed that unit of
Correct.
Immortals.
Correct. It'd be huge.
We're about to run out of time, man. I'm not sure what we do from
Yeah.
here. Do we start a battle round? Do we have?
Nothing to do with us, boys. You do what you do.
We can keep on.
Sorry, what?
Oh.
We're not judges. You need to ask a judge.
Just keep playing?
We're not judges.
Okay.
Ask a judge.
So the issue here is they're going into the top of a turn, in which both players are unlikely to finish said turn before dice down.
Okay, so I will pay 1 CP so I
Do
can...
we start a battle round if we have less than 5 minutes on the clock between us?
You have 5 minutes left for the round.
Okay.
Because it
Oh,
will-
so we must be good.
Yes.
So we keep. Okay, cool. So
Okay.
Where are you at during the game?
we're at
Start of turn 4.
yeah.
Start of the
First player.
Yeah. Finish the round 4.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Which one is the objective? This one is leaving.
Sorry.
This one is not an objective anymore.
Yeah, this goes away.
Yeah, okay. So I'm done. I pay 1 CP so I can advance and charge with these guys. Rhino is he's learn up, right?
Sorry.
This guy is learn up. Learn up active. Learn up.
I mean, I'll judge. You won't like it, but I'll make a ruling.
6 more to go.
Chat, the one thing I asked John T at the start of this game, is I don't care if it's a good game or bad game,
then,
I just want to get 5 rounds.
Yeah.
Starting with the Dark Pact. Everything on the...
Hey, listen, I was a teacher for 6 years. I've had enough of my
I have
time in the
time to
position
do
of
that.
authority.
Okay. Didn't we play for...
So do we-
I have abdicated all responsibility in my life.
Okay. Actually, I will... I have shit to do. Can I proceed?
Is that what is on the middle objective there? What is that Necron unit? Is
That's
that
the
a destroyer?
Hexmark. That's the
That's a
Hexmark.
Hexmark. Okay. So not unlikely
I think.
that Hexmark.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the Hexmark could die or live from the Blackers.
Yeah. So, because we started with the 5 minutes not on the clock. So my colleagues at a time. Do you add the remaining 2 minutes 50 to each of us, or how does that work?
Right. The clock is good.
The clock is good.
Yes, you didn't have to pause it, so
No, we haven't
No,
stopped
okay,
the clock
okay.
for any reason.
it's really the start of first battle round. Yes.
Yeah. I just
yeah.
moved and I was about to shoot.
Recap, tell your wife that I respect
Okay.
her decision to continue teaching and that she's a hero for doing it. It's a
Yeah,
tough
it's
job.
lovely.
Maybe can I do shots?
Yep. The top objective has disappeared at the start of turn 4.
Sure.
Yeah,
It's stopped anyway.
the top one's gone.
These stream guys are going to be so frustrated with man. No game's been finished here.
All right. I've got Tim Tams. You heard them here at John T. I've got packets of Tim Tams. And I'm in the singles, I'm going to be giving them out to players that finish the game. If you do 5 rounds, you get Tim Tams. If you don't know what Tim Tams are, they're a delicious chocolate biscuit.
Good.
Australian delicacy.
That was a big misplay. just leaving that as an option.
Leaving what? Sorry.
The warp talons in here.
Yeah.
Yeah, leaving that as an option was a big misplay for me.
Yeah, sure.
I was so focused on this space over here, coming into that.
I was wondering when you say you don't want me to go there, so I can go there, and I was thinking.
Ross saying they're disgusting. That's the most un-Australian thing I've ever heard.
Because I reminded you that I'll teleport when you shoot me.
Yeah, but
Dorian, they are so better than Oreos.
It was to shoot there. So. Yep.
Iceman, the teams, you have 4 hours for your game.
Yeah, sure.
So all of these guys have been practicing 4-hour games.
That would actually,
and at times it shows.
Doing like what it was you were trying to declare your intention to do.
Oh, I was telling
I mean,
you
look,
that.
it's not important.
Whatever. Yeah.
It sounds like they're done with the game. I don't think they're doing anything else because the CSM
We're just
player time.
deciding how much more we still play.
Oh no, they're still figuring it out. Okay.
Well, it's just the start of a turn, so they should find out now before they do anything extra. And so this is the correct thing to do.
General clock has ended and you just started.
What are my views on Vegemite? It is delicious in the right quantity.
Okay. No one is playing this.
And you need to learn the right quantity.
So the right quantity is 0, by the way.
You are wrong.
Okay.
I will check if you were not clocked in a precedent game.
Nope.
Sorry?
You were not dev clocked in a precedent game.
No,
So
I was.
You was.
Yeah.
So
at the end of the 4th round.
Okay. So you will get
nice honesty there by Florian. I think that's awesome.
A warning
with no consequences.
Okay.
Just time warning. So don't try to not be
do it
clocked,
again.
Don't do it again.
Yeah.
And as you are already at 1, now you have an official warning.
Boy,
with
I'm about
no
to butter
penalty
your
yet, but the
brain.
next time will be a yellow card.
Okay, sure.
For running out on turn 3.
I really like the fact that they do that, by the way.
Yeah,
Chad.
it's just
That's
a warning.
such
Just be like,
good-
you guys have run out on turn 3. It's actually it's unacceptable to not reach turn 4. Clocking out.
I've done my. I screwed up.
Oh, thank you for
And they've decided that hey, you got a time warning.
And I didn't do my round. So this was my round 3.
Yeah.
So 2 and 4. And then
props to the judges, doing a great job. Tough spot.
What have we had?
Doing it with clarity, very well explained to both players as well.
Yeah.
And following the book to a T. Love to see it.
He accidentally drew his cards on turn 2. Anyway.
Just your name, please.
John T. Larson.
My voice is going out.
Same. Oh man, it's been a long day.
Sorry, man.
Thanks.
Yeah, sorry for that. Yeah.
That's right, man.
Yeah. So what's the point?
So you've got no primaries. You're on 23 points.
Yep.
So 33 with paint score.
Yep.
I've got 26 primary.
Yep.
So 36 with paint score.
10-10.
Are we paying?
So I got that primary turn 3.
Yep. You're right. Yeah. So it's 10-10. Yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
Because you got
so a draw.
Draw.
What they're talking about.
They're just arguing over a draw.
Turn
Bless them.
Well, just go to the secondary. Make sure we've done it.
Because he's not getting any primary for this because it's gone.
Yes,
Right,
correct.
I shouldn't have been this card because now we don't know what they were.
And that's pretty much because he charged the monolith off to get the warp talons dead. Had he stayed there, he gets 8 by just sitting there, and probably cinches the game. Mind you, the hex mark is there right now. We heard the hex mark survived. Technically, he was out of time, so we shouldn't be able to shoot it. But that is a moot point. Both out of time. The round is over. And here we are. Thank you very much, guys.
I remember what that was.
For the game that we got, it was spectacular.
It was really.
It was actually fantastic.
What was it? Oh, it was area denial. No, was it?
Yeah, I did area deny.
What's up, Neil?
Cultists, which make a 4-inch or 5-inch advance.
Yeah, Bullfrog. We're streaming all week, all the way through Sunday evening.
I'm pretty sorry. You should have won this.
Shaking hands, that is all she wrote. 10-10 on this one. Thank you so much for joining us for the first 3 rounds of the Warmaster GT. We'll be back tomorrow with another 3 rounds. Should be spectacular. We have some incredible armies to showcase and many more nations
even
to
if those
represent.
guys kill the Silent King.
Very nice. All right, guys. Yeah, we'll let the players wrap up here. We've asked enough of them today. Guys, really, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for all the incredible support today. The stream is run on, your guys' support. Like, it's actually nice for me because it's a very direct feedback loop. Like, am I doing a good job? Yes. Then you guys keep paying me, and and it's been really overwhelming today, guys. I really appreciate it. And also just everyone here tuning in as well, like you guys hanging out, watching the stream, you know, talking in chat, sharing it with your friends, all that stuff. It really helps so much, and I wouldn't have it any other way, guys. It's a great job, and I'm very thankful to you guys that I get to do this. So we'll be back tomorrow, guys, with 3 more games from the Warmaster. Hopefully we'll get, you know, 1 game finished tomorrow would be nice. I don't know. But yeah, it should be good tomorrow. There's a lot of really good players left alive in the event, and yeah, some great games ahead of us. So we'll see you tomorrow morning, guys. It's 9 a.m. local time, I believe, is when we start tomorrow. Let me just double check. I've got the schedule here somewhere. Is it 9 a.m. tomorrow? I can't read that. My eyes are terrible. 8 a.m. tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're starting at 8 a.m. local time tomorrow, guys. That is in 12 hours. So 12 hours from right now, I got to get to bed. We'll be streaming more games. See you there. Have a good night, guys. Take care. Bye.